Hey, what's up, you guys? It's your girl, Ganjanae, and I'm live, baby. Welcome to Flashback Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Period. What's up, y'all? Let me see who's here. Roll call. 1 second, y'all. I hope y'all are having an amazing Friday. I definitely am. Let's see. Yay, been waiting for this one. I'm so excited. Woohoo. Thank you, Ganjane. You are awesome. Love you. Oh, love you too, babe. Thank you so much for being here. Where can I send you something? I have made your tea. You can send it to my email. It's ganjanespeaks@gmail.com. Yes. Yes. Hey, Mean Beans. Yes, please hit the like on your way in. Thank you, love. Shout out to my beautiful mods. Hey, Stacy. Hey, Kay Lorraine. Hey, Angelica. Hey, KJ. Hey, Ari. Hey, Michelle. Good to see y'all. Yes. Give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second. If you would like to support the channel, here is my Buy Me a Coffee link. I would super duper appreciate it. Or you can just simply support the channel by just hitting the like button for me. That's enough support for me. Okay. I super appreciate that for, keeping me in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? But yes, hit that subscribe for me, hit the like button for me. I truly appreciate it. And thank you to everybody who's here. Cause yes, honey, we finna get into it on this here beautiful Friday. Yes. Period. Yes. Um, what else did I want to say? Oh yeah, I did want to let you guys know that I have finally started Baddies Caribbean. I was hella trying to post my first review of episode 1, but I fell asleep, y'all. I'm so sorry. Your girl was sleepy, okay? I was tired, okay? So unfortunately I couldn't get it done last night, but you'll probably see me this weekend posting videos of the reviews of each episode. So keep an eye out for that if you're into Baddies Caribbean. Yes, we're gonna talk about it. But yes, I'm excited for this season. It's a lot going on, child. I only watched the first episode and I'm like, oh my God, this is crazy. This is crazy. So yeah, I just wanted to let y'all know that. And also, my Cash App is working now. So if you want to, support me that way, that would be amazing. I'm sure my mods will post the link. Let me go ahead and do that as well, just in case they don't have it. What'd you say, love? Well, I want chips after you're done. I want you to buy chips for me when you're done. You want some chips? Okay. Yeah, but hot ones that are not red. AKA talkies. Okay. I got you, girl. I got you. You close my door back. Thank you. Sorry, y'all. My little munchkin. Okay. I think I've made all the announcements I've needed to make. So let me check the comments. I see I got some more people in here. Hey, you can ring my bell. Hey, Shantae. What's up, Aqua? Good to see you, love. 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Here we go. Yes. Hey, Aqua. I just seen your comment. 1 second. We need to have panel discussion after the videos. That's funny you say that, because I was going to post the link for anybody that wants to come up and speak on this, because yeah, this interview in particular was a hot mess. And it really showed her true colors, like how much of a liar she is. You know what I'm saying? Like for real, she was capping in this one. I fell asleep with the baby at 8:30 and we both slept until 8 a.m. Oh, I can always sleep more these days, but it was an awesome rest. Right. I was up so late, like I was like, let me get at least one review out. But girl, like I done clocked out. I was clocked out, ready to go to sleep. Hey, Nicole. Welcome, love. Shout out to everybody tuned in, okay? Shout out to all y'all, for real. I love y'all and I appreciate it so much. There is my Cash App link. I just posted it. If you're feeling generous, I mean. But all right, y'all. One second. We're gonna get into this thing in just a second. 1 second. Yes. Yes, thank you, Mons, for posting my email and stuff. Let me post it as well, just in case y'all don't know what it is. That is my email. If you want to send any tea, hot tea, or anything like that, yes, you can send it to my email. I have it right up already in my tabs. So yeah. Yes. Okay. All right, y'all. Let's get into this interview. Let's do this. Cause child, this is a hot mess. Let me share my screen. And then after the interview, I will be posting the link if anybody wants to come up to the stage and, speak their piece. You can do that. Don't be scared. You could come up here and speak your piece. And yeah. Yes. 1 second, y'all. I'm finna share my screen. And we gonna get right into it, okay? All right, y'all. Here we go. Let's do this.
Tell me something that somebody don't know about you. Help me out with that.
I don't know how to.
That is not a good excuse.
I know it's not a good
because
excuse.
You just
it's more like it got this funny vibe I got going on, because it's like, damn, when I creamed on you last night, that wasn't enough.
Okay. No, you're not talking about me. Oh, she's not talking about me, y'all.
Okay, Kai, what he did was, I don't know why he does this. He be trying to act like he's scared of me when I be like showing my personality. What, you make it seem like I'm bullying you? I'm not really bullying you. I'm here because you invited me here. Oh, you and Blueface got a lot in common.
No.
Like the way he be explaining himself, he sound like that. And I really don't get it.
Yo. What are you doing? I'm giving you unbelievable content for the masses. And you just gonna keep it to yourself? Do me a favor, tap that red button right there, subscribe, and it literally takes no time. Try it and see what happens.
Upset stomach? Indigestion? Hyperogast? 6 digestive symptoms. The power of nature.
Shopify has everything you need to grow your retail business, like fast and secure checkout, reliable card readers.
Coming at you live in 3, 2, 1, action.
We're supposed to pray.
You want to pray? Say less. You want to lead it or you want me to lead it?
Can you lead it?
I can. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, I just want to say thank you for waking us up this morning, starting us on our way, put the food on our table, closing our body, and shoes on the feet, Father God. I ask you to speak to our hearts, penetrate our hearts with anything that's not like you, God. Flush out any negativity, flush out any type of hatred or malice towards us. God, I ask you to put a bubble of protection around us and our family members, as well as our friends and family foes as well, Father. We want to love everybody, God. We stand on the things that you believed in, and that's love everybody. Lord God, make us more like you each and every day. order
you,
our
Jesus.
steps. In Jesus' name I do pray. Amen.
Amen.
Let's silence that TV. 2, 1, action.
Yo, what's good? What's popping? What it is, what it ain't, what it could be, what it should be, what it would be. Yes, Cam Newton, the son, Mr. Boogie the All, here with another episode of Funky Friday.
Funky Friday. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, you like that? I tell you. And I know it's be a lot of people that's gonna love this episode. You feel me? But listen, I promise, I really do promise to give good content for the masses, but most of all, I promise to keep it funky for your asses. Today's episode's guest. At this particular point, she don't need no damn introduction. But I'm gonna give you the introduction anyway. You feel me? On the government, it says Krishan Eugenia Malone.
Why would you say my middle name, yo? Who told you that?
This is my show. I can say whatever the hell I want to say.
Yo.
Your mama called you Eugenia. I'm gonna call you Eugenia. Damn, Eugenia. Damn. But look, y'all may know her as Krishan Rock. What I got? Artist, reality TV star, influencer, and newly mother. In this episode, we're gonna cover a lot of stuff. And I told her before we even got started, I told her and her friends that I'm gonna bring out a side of you that you didn't even know exists. I guarantee you that. Tears is fine.
I know it exists.
Tears is fine.
Oh, tears is fine.
Vulnerability is fine. I don't like all that touch. Like you could be Eugenia with me. You hear me? But as we kind of start this thing, get everybody comfortable.
Which middle name will God? I'm about to look this up.
Hey, matter of fact, I'll tell you. My middle name is Superman's father, Jarrell.
Jarrell?
Jarrell.
Oh, okay. That's better than Eugenia, though.
It's all right. It's discretionary. It's how you feel about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just like love or beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. You dig what I'm saying? Now, I'm still trying to introduce your ass to the people.
I introduced you.
All right. I present to some and introduce the others.
I'm sorry.
You got AD, I got ADD. This ain't going. I got to get you out. You got a hard out at a certain time. Look, let me do my damn job. Golly. Look, I present to some and introduce the others. Miss Krishan Rock.
Thanks.
Boo!
What's up, yo?
How you thinking?
Great.
Before we even start, right? Before I even get to my
Damn.
list, I'm a warn the viewer right now.
But
I got probably 5 times that I have to say the word blueface, and that's not one of them. So this ain't about blueface. All right, it's about you. It's about Eugenia.
all right.
I heard you say this too many times.
Blueface, then?
Mm-mm,
Let's
mm-mm,
get to that. What?
mm-mm.
Uh,
I done heard you say too many times before that you wasn't comfortable, right? That you didn't really want to do it or you wasn't having fun during the interview. How you feel right now?
I feel like I'm talking to one of my homies.
That's what it's gonna be.
All right, yo. What's up?
Are you comfortable?
Yeah.
Good. You need anything?
No.
Okay. My first question is this, Miss Malone. For my audience who doesn't necessarily know who you are, how would you explain to them who you are?
Hey, I'm vibrant. I'm love. Let's go. I don't know. Normal.
But how would they know you? Like, because I'm trying to, before this episode ends, I'm gonna understand like
What?
who the hell you are. Because that's the thing. When I was getting prepared for this show, and I told you this off camera, I said, I really don't think
Nobody know me.
nobody really knows you. Look, see. Let me see that. OG.
Oh my God. That's my baby daddy. Call it. Don't call ID. We answer that.
I told you we wasn't gonna say his name.
Oh, gee. No caller ID. If we don't know who that is, we know who that is.
Who that is? What's up there? What you Who that is?
Yo, I fuck with your energy. What's up, Karen?
It's unmatched.
Yeah,
You ain't gonna never meet nobody like this.
I did. Me.
I'm trying to tell you. Look, let me tell you something. Nobody. But yes,
I did me. Girl, you wish.
back to the original question. Like, my thing was preparing for this was like, yo, I really don't think nobody knows you.
How do you keep something secret? You hide it in plain sight.
So my question to you,
What?
Krishan, who knows you the best?
My mom,
Mm.
my sister Tareen, my friends. Everybody that's around me now, like the new version of what I'm trying to head in, I feel like, no, for real. I prayed and prayed and prayed away the bad people and then great people showed up. Like, not like that, but like this. My teams, my
Who-
baby.
Who knows?
They just showed up.
Yeah, but who knows the Baltimore Krishan?
My mother, my blood.
Yeah. But take me back.
All right, what do you want to know?
Take me back, right?
Okay.
Like I was
Oh my
trying to
God,
get a
this is
little.
long story.
We got nothing but time. That's why you got your people cutting into my damn time. I said, listen, we gotta figure some shit out. You hear what I'm saying? Because I need to know. This ain't, look, shout out to Jason Lee. I seen that. But this ain't where I'm going with that. I'm not messy. I'm not trying to be no Lionel messy ass dude. You dig what I'm saying? Not to say I love his content, by the way. And he coming on Funky Friday too. But my thing, this ain't none of those other podcasts that you probably done been on. Like I really want to get down to the core. Like your family dynamic is what? Your mom, you and your mom are close.
Yeah.
Where's your father?
He on the streets with my mother.
Y'all ain't.
Nah, they call my phone and answer sometimes.
Do you think that's traumatic?
Feel like that's an everyday thing for other people. Sometimes it's fortunate, sometimes it's not. So I feel like I have the unfortunate situation, so it's okay.
Unfortunate, like how though?
I don't know, just growing up without and just being like, you know, in the mix of my parents, my mother going through currently.
Now, I don't
No.
know, and I don't want it to trigger you. So if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to talk about it.
No, we can talk about it. My mother, she suffered from anxiety and depression from my father or whatever. They were great together at one point and then got very, very toxic. And I just see my mom lose herself in the mix of that. And then it reflected on our childhood.
Mm.
So
How many brothers and sisters?
12 of us. So it's 4 boys and the rest girls.
That's beautiful. I want 11 kids.
I want 12.
You want 12 too?
Yeah.
With the same person? But do you think that's passed down
What?
trauma?
Okay.
Seeing what your mom and your father's dynamic was, and
No, I feel like it's a choice.
okay, explain.
Like, for me, I naturally just liked these motherfuckers, and then like 6 months later, I found out who they was, and I'm like, oh fuck.
But you seeing that at a young age, right?
Okay.
Do you think that has
It became a norm.
yeah, like you felt comfortable in that toxic kind of thing?
No, I feel like I had the tolerance of it.
Yeah.
So when toxicity did or abuse did appear, I kind of like had a high pain tolerance of shit. So I guess so. I don't know what you asked.
No, I'm asking like, yo, what you saw growing up,
Right.
did that in essence
It
make?
probably did. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it did.
Okay, tell me.
Huh?
Tell me.
I feel like really with you, you got, who am I? Right? I'm just another motherfucker with a
Cam
damn,
Newton.
with an opinion. But the person who I see online with the antics that I see going on with you and your relationship with obviously the father of your children or your child, it's like sometimes I'm like, yo, like that ain't it. Like if I could counsel you on some
real nigga shit,
like that, I would never. I got to look at it through the lens of this, right? Because I fuck with him, right? I fuck with him, right? But also counseling him, not counseling, but just like being as a person, like I'm not no yes man, but I'm gonna hold him accountable, just like I'm gonna hold you accountable throughout the time that we have here. It's like some of that stuff that y'all showing and promoting, that ain't love. That's
not.
That's that.
Thank you, Cam Newton, for saying that, because periods.
That's harmful.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm saying? And who am I to judge? I just know every single time we had a conversation, right? It's like, yo, this is a beautiful ass soul. Like you pretty, you got like shit going. And every time I look up, Krishan Rock in the damn media doing something silly or crazy, or like, yo, like I see through all that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, that ain't, I really want to talk to her.
Right.
Cause this ain't no shit where I'm like, give a fuck about no damn Krishan Rock. I give a fuck about Gina.
Right.
You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm just like, yo, who is that? Because even though I done had to do my research, getting prepared for this, I'm like, yo, I'm not asking about that. I'm not asking about this. That ain't the content that I stand on. What I stand on is to be able to tell you like what you are. You shortchanging yourself, and you got way more to offer, and your responsibility, because it's so many chicks, it's so many men, it's so many youngins that's out here that looks really up to you, right? I literally look.
What? Tell me. I'm listening.
Listen.
I wanted that to fuck.
Look, like real shit. I'm here with you. Like, no, but peep this out, because this whole experience is something that I want to expose you who the fuck you are, right?
Right.
You just went on live, right?
Yeah.
Did y'all see her body language? How when he said exposed, like she got up on that couch hella quick. Hold on. It's in the body language. Look at the body language. I'm just saying.
To be able to tell you like what you are, you shortchanging yourself, and you got way more to offer, and your responsibility, because it's so many chicks, it's so many men, it's so many youngins that's out here that looks really up to you, right? I literally look.
What? Tell me. I'm listening.
Listen.
I wanted that to fuck.
Look, like real shit. I'm here with you. Like, no, but peep this out, because this whole experience is something that I want to expose you who the
exposed. Here she go, moving around.
Fuck you are, right?
Right.
You just went on live, right?
Yeah.
And how many people was on there?
Briefly, 60,000.
60,000 people.
I chose St. George's University School of Medicine because at the time that I wanted to go in.
I can't do that. No, like if I were to go on live right now and I say, hey, yo, I'm going on live, blah, 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 it may get 10, 60 on a real quick. It took 6 to 10 minutes to do that. That tells me that you have power. So what content that you promote, the things that you kind of stand on, like you're influencing a lot of.
I've been backing up from that shit. I haven't been on no toxic shit lately.
Who ain't? Oh, she delusional. She the Lululemon. Lord Jesus.
What?
She ain't been on no toxic shit lately. Mind you, this interview was right after she boom boom bam James Wright Chanel in the face. Like, girl, be fucking for real.
I got my own shit. I'm in my own space. Me and my baby, just me and my baby again.
Krishan.
Then let me know.
What you just did? How Tamar Braxton. Should I say that?
That shit? What are you talking about?
You just got into something like, yo, what the
I didn't get into nothing. I went somewhere, I was invited, and then I was set up.
Okay.
Like I was supposed to perform.
Mm.
I had my DJ here. I have footage of it, all that.
Tell me your side.
So she like, hey, what's up? Well,
Here she go, about to lie her ass off.
I'm like, all right, bet she have a show. Cool. She invited me, sent her number. So I was like, all right, my manager finna hit up your peoples. Send me your manager number. She like, okay.
Right.
Then what else? That was that. She told me a time. I'm still at my crib. Finally let Blueface's mom finally meet the baby for the first time. Like I'm on live though, because I be recording vlogging my whole life because shit be just going left on niggas live. So I'm going live and Tamar just like, hey, hurry up. Da like rush me to get there. Then I get there. She's like, okay, are you
stop.
ready? What?
Were you late?
No. Get there. Wasn't like get there. They hand me a mic. They're like, yeah, Sky, like, all right, I'm gonna go check on to make sure they know the order of your song list. I said, all right, bet. I get the mic, I'm like, hey, like I don't know why my music ain't playing yet. I'm not used to this. I usually get brought up by Glorilla, Sexy Red, like glitter gloss. Like artists just bring me out because I'm lit and turned, but I'm a good friend too.
Yeah.
So this was my first experience ever feeling like trying to be embarrassed. Like I thought it was like set up purposely to make me feel like, I don't know, less of myself. And she's older.
So
She kills me with the setup shit. Like, come on now. And nobody handed you a mic. And I got receipts for that too. She actually took the mic from somebody.
felt attacked.
I for sure did. That shit was so weird. I like deactivated my page, like, cause it was like not even just that. I hate when my baby father he speak up against me like I'm not carrying his kid. So it's just be a lot on me. Like everybody want to use me as clickbait.
Yeah.
And I'm just cool. So now I made a thing like, all right, I'm finna be stingy with my clout, my name, anything.
You
I'm not
should be.
fucking around with none of that. Like, so I took a reset button, came to Atlanta, came to work, got brought out by Sexy Red, made a banger with glitter in the studio with QC artists, and then about to do some shit with Lil Yachty, like working, and then came here, like came to Atlanta, ready to work with my baby.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around.
As you should.
So it's like every time I go somewhere, I'm not fucking around, ready to go. Like, hey, what's up?
Mhm.
Show love, nigga, I'll tag you, all that. I show love back. It's just like, I guess being toxic go more further than being, I don't know, cool as shit. I really don't know. Like if I have
bring the tissue in.
receipts.
Hold on, I got you.
Of how like what?
There you go. Put that down.
I low-key wish Cam would have took her phone to see these so-called receipts. Like, for real.
So
The baby.
I'm a therapist who goes to therapy, and some people think that's strange. The thing is, though, therapists are human beings.
go.
Should I go get them?
So just for the viewers
What?
to understand, like Krishan is here with her son, Krishan Jr. Like, I was like, yo, like we was on the phone, And you was like, I didn't know the son's name. And take me through that whole process where you're like, yo, I made him a junior.
Because I feel like I'm just that strong ass bitch for real. And I didn't know any other name, and I fuck with my name. It's a boy name for real, honestly. I don't think it's a girl name. And then I didn't know what I was gonna name him. Cause in the process I was like, it's after his father, but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna fuck up his whole legacy if I do that. Cause you have to be careful who you name him after. So I named him after me and Jesus. What's up? What? That's my first kid. I don't even know how to really clap back like that. Like, we was such under attack on like a spiritual warfare. Like, we was going through so much and I could not control it. I was just like, whoa, that's the enemy. Like, I had to fast, I had to pray, I had to just stay still for a minute.
No, baby, that was karma. That was karma.
And I went homeless at 8 months. My shit was outside by the trash. All type of shit. Like, you rather go to a booking, you rather put your checks in your name. I'm like, yo, time is ticking. You took me off of the shared account. Niggas not really breaking bread with me no more. I'm making millions and you're just holding it like a, I don't know. Like, you know how you hold something in front of you and like, yeah, you can get it. Yeah, like it was evil.
So
What?
the name is
Krishan Jesus Malone Jr.
He doesn't even have his father's last name.
No.
Okay. Talk to me.
What? Would you ever post your son dick on Twitter as a joke?
No, I wouldn't.
Right. I don't feel protected with him like that.
But I feel like in a lot of your life, you don't feel protected. So what we see is you protecting yourself. You're taking it amongst yourself to be like, yo, because you want somebody. I feel like you're yearning for somebody to take up for you. I see Jonathan. I see his portrait on your neck. I see all these things are cries to, yo, bro, I'm riding for you.
Right.
And I feel like you felt shortchanged in a sense where it's like, boom. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's not to say, so even when it comes to him, I'm like, yo, bro, like, because he has a side too.
Right.
You know, and before I sit up here and gossip about what he ain't doing and
I know
what
he's
you
not here
are
to
doing.
defend himself, but I'll be saying the same shit if you say it right here.
Yeah. Because a lot of really what we see is extreme toxicity boiling. And y'all just in there just playing around.
Facts, Cam Newton. Facts. Man. He calling it like it is in this interview. Okay. He sure is. Let me check the comments real quick before we continue. Give me 1 second. I gotta scroll up a little bit. One second, y'all. Hey, you can ring my bell. Hey, love. We need to talk about Junior. Yes, we do. And we do for sure. Such a 304 and swear she's not. No, for real. For real. Yes, like I get it. I'm a single mom, but I don't like the stereotype always. But Krishan legitimately is the stereotype. Yeah, she is. Absolutely, Kayla Rain. Hey, Kishwar. Hey, Tyrone. She got caught up in Jesus' house. Right. Sure did. Sure did. Yes, please hit the like button. Thank you, love. People said they thought Cam wanted her. I don't. I think he's a naturally flirty dude, but he was more big bothering her and she took it as, oh my gosh, she wants me. Right. Yep. He was trying to like give her some like real good advice and did, you know. Sometimes I think that Krishan is a man caught in a woman's body. No, for real. Because she's very masculine. There's a part where Junior is crying and she looks embarrassed by him, like poor baby. Yeah, she started crying and stuff. It's crazy. He said, I don't drink or smoke. I grew up in the church. He pulled out her cut cards. Right, sure did. She's so simple. I can't stand this child. Right. She's so uncomfortable, actually, because she just laughs half of this, like, can't take real serious conversations to heart ever. No, for real. For real. Even he tired of her talking about Blueface. Right, exactly. Exactly. Probably wasn't even blue. She just needs to bring him up. Right. Exactly. She is playing, really trying to hurt Blue. That's his idol. Yep. That's crazy. Girl, what new version? Right. Talking about the new version of me. Girl, please. Miss me with all that. I actually liked her here before I knew who she was. I didn't, because I knew she was capping about that, James Wright Chanel incident. She was so quick to cap about that. She's so cute. Yeah, on the outside and the inside, she's ugly as hell. She's ugly as hell. Absolutely ugly on the inside. Yes, please like the video. Thank you, Shantae. Weird how she lost herself to Blue, following in her parents' footsteps. Right. It's crazy, man. She really did sleep with Offset. Yeah, I'm starting to think that too. For real, I am. Hey, Quay. She is lying. It's not any woods in Baltimore. Baltimore Harbor is water. Yeah, it is. That's a fact, because my stepdad had went there recently, and it's definitely mostly water for sure. She looking for a dad in real life? Right, sure is, KJ. Hey, sis. That's right. Let the truth be told. Right, Maria. Facts. Hey, Maria. She gets giggly, submissive, and even childlike with certain kinds of men. Yeah, she do. She do, Shola. For sure. Hey, Stylish. Yes, hit that subscribe button for your girl. Okay. Random, but it's like my Friday night takeout, and I don't know what I want, but I don't want to get Panera. Ooh, Panera bread sounds good. I love Panera bread. Hey again, love buzz, getting my goddaughter together for prom. Aw, I'm in the bushes for now listening. Oh, okay, love. That's what's up. Congrats to your goddaughter. That's cool. She was so cringe during this whole interview. Yeah, she was. Absolutely. Super cringe and annoying and dumb. Right. That raspy la la la. Right. Oh, for real, Andrea. She not hitting 60,000 anymore though. Yep, she sure ain't. She sure ain't. People been tuning out, okay? Hey, T House. Sean used to be Eugene, but Sean Malone is the real father. Yeah, a lot of people been saying that. That's wild. You never know at this point. Hey, Queen Jolly. Welcome, love. Let's see. Wax right. She's like a 15-year-old. Right. Absolutely. Right. Here come the lies. Yep. She's always the victim. Always, Andrea. Facts. She is a real groupie. If you know, you know. Yep. She sure is. Insert woo 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 wham when you're about to lie. Right. No, for real. Yeah. I'm dead. Her manager, Jay. Right. She always calling her road manager. Like, oh, okay. People look to the left and up and move their hands a lot when they lie. Yup. Now some people have common behaviors, but she's doing all three. Yup, she sure is. Y'all seen how she hopped up in the couch when he said expose her. She got all nervous and shit. She's not a good liar, but scary enough she believes her lies. Right, sure do. Hey, Andrea. Yes, join more often, girl. We be cutting up in here. but we also be like, saying like speaking about some real shit for sure. Hey, Gracie. She literally thinks she Beyonce. Yeah, she do. She really do. Like, for real. Did you see her face when he said that's not love? She had tears in her eyes. Then she changed and got all giggles when he brought up how many followers she has. Yup, she sure did have tears in her eyes. Yup. Because she knew he was right. You know? And hey, princess. Yes, please like the video. Don't be afraid to comment and subscribe. Okay? It's a safe space. Okay? Even if you're a Krishan Rock fan. Just, keep it respectful in the comments. That's all I ask. And we won't cook you in here. Right. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Right. That's funny. I don't work so many retail jobs. Like, that always plays, I swear, in like a retail space. I'm stupid. Hey again, Queen Jolly. Welcome, love. I love seeing new faces in the comments. Welcome, love. I hope you're enjoying the video, the show. She only named him after because Blue isn't the father. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. A lot of people have been saying that. Exactly, saying she had to fast, but she never stopped drinking. Right, exactly. She never went over some baby names. Right. It's almost as if she never thought this baby was going to make it. Yeah, it's giving that. It's giving that, Andrea, for sure. She don't even make sense how she talk. No, she don't. Making millions in your head, it was evil, but you going back. Right, exactly, Michelle. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yes, they cut this part for Junior's sake, but her face in the deleted and original live, he's crying and she gives a face of dread and embarrassment. Like, girl, he's a newborn. If you have mother instincts at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kayla Rain. She is so petty, it's gross. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. Saying she doesn't want to mess up Blueface legacy, naming him Jonathan, but would name the baby Jesus. I'm confused. Right. 1 second, y'all. Blue never wanted her. She couldn't take it with her Delulu self. Right. Exactly. The like should match the views. Exactly. Yes, please hit the like for me. Thank you, Angelica. Shout out to my mods. Why would you get that baby in camp smoking? Right. Exactly. Tried to buy a coffee. It didn't work. Oh, really? Someone had bought me a coffee. I don't know if that was you or not, but yeah, somebody, it just says someone bought you a coffee. So shout out to whoever bought me a coffee. I don't know, Michelle. I'm gonna try to see what's up with that. But thank you for even considering, supporting the channel. I truly appreciate you so much. Thank you, love. Yes, please hit the like. Right now, why is she doing the interview Blue Faces with Jaden? Right. Like somebody said, I guess that was one of Blueface's favorite football players. So she probably doing it to, as a get back to him. You know what I'm saying? No, she is not his hype. He does not like dumb girls at all. Right. Yep. Not his type at all. Oh, the buy me a coffee link isn't working. Hold on. Let me, 1 second. Let me put it in the chat. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, let me put it in the chat. This is the link. There we go. Oh, it didn't work for you either? Oh, that's weird. I just put it in the chat, y'all. So I can't even see some of the chat. I don't know if it's weirdos I blocked before on other accounts or my YouTube is messed up. That's funny. This is the softest voice tone I ever heard her speaking. Right. I will Cash App the coffee. Oh, okay. Thank you, love. Let me know if the Cash App is working okay too. Harbor water only, area code 410 be more. Oh, okay. That's crazy. Yeah, because she did say that her dad would take his mom to the woods to beat her up or whatever. That's crazy. Yes, congrats to all the prom babies. Yes, that's what's up. Shout out to all of them, period. I sent coffee money via Cash App. Oh, okay. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Do anybody think that she was in special ed? They skipped it to school for athletic ability? Yeah, possibly. You never know at this point. Like, for real. So Lorraine is my middle name, and I did Rain. So half of mine for my daughter, which I originally get from my gram, but the whole name and Jesus. I'm like, girl, no, that's weird. No, for real. I just knew she was gonna throw a little Jesus on it, just like she do everything else. For real. It's crazy. The link doesn't let you check out? Huh. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna do some stuff in the background to see what's going on with that. But all right, y'all, let's continue with this interview. Let's get back into it.
Like you said, the money. I mean, it's just crazy. This y'all hold money, or he has your money. Like, how does that even make sense?
See, that's what I meant. Like, I felt like he was gonna be a man enough to facilitate my situation, like for us. Like, I don't know. Like, I literally made money, and then I'm like, I'm gonna give it to my nigga because that's what he want. And then I'm like, but he gonna make sure I'm straight. But it wasn't like that. It was like, it was what it was.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What you got to say?
I don't have nothing to say. I'm just realizing, like, I'm just sitting back, really, like, being very cautious of how I
Approach the situation.
You know what I'm saying? Because really, like, for me,
But
I don't really get into like the
people business.
Right. Because this is obviously,
business.
but it's about you though.
Right.
I think like where you are and how you handle certain things is like, yo, like that's a beauty. Like, look at that, vibrant, excited, turned. You feel me? Fun, all that. Matter of fact, I seen a video.
What?
Of you playing football.
Yeah, he shot to the ball.
Hey, look, I said, yo, this motherfucker fast.
Huh?
Were you an athlete in high school or?
Athlete in high school, then I went to college. I was training for the Pro League LFL, and then I ended up making so much money and traveling. I said, fuck that. But I'm back to it.
Could you see yourself really taking the LFL or
anything I touch for real, honestly? I just have to put my mind to it.
Check out these deals of the week at Walgreens.
Like, let me ask you this though.
Why are you doing all that?
Because I'm really like, I'm trying to give. Bro, this is the first time we've had this interaction.
Okay.
A lot of it has been a lot of hype. Like, yo, I'm going on Funky Friday. I'm going on this and I'm going on that. But I'm like, I owe a due diligence to myself. It's like, yo, like this person really is like cool, dope. And I want to be patient with you to bring out that and that be the narrative. Not, oh my God, you heard what she said on that, like blase blah and boom, boom, boom. Like, man, all that shit whack as hell. That shit ain't P. Shit whack. Like I don't need the clickbait to be good. You feel me?
Right.
So like when you say you went to college, what college did you go to?
So I went to Northern California, did this 2-year college called Feather River. Then I was just like running track in the mountains. But I really wanted to place myself in California because I just need to be in California to follow my dreams. But going to school give you free housing. So I went to school. Then I transferred to Santa Monica and shit.
So
What?
this question.
I feel like I was stalling. Like when college came, I really turned down the D1s. I said, all right, I'm gonna do a 2-year. I'm gonna take a class over there, but I'm gonna audition over here and make it make sense.
What you wanted to do?
The show like called JJ Watts. You know JJ Watts?
JJ Watt, the football player?
Yeah, they had this show called Ultimate Tag. I won the prize money out of all the athletes of the girls. It was $10,000 and I was only 19. So that was a lot when I was a little kid.
Shit, that's a lot of money.
That's
Shit,
a lot.
34, hell. That's shit, 10 bands, 20 bands, 100 bands. Fuck it, man. That's not even Hey, saying, talk about 10,000, bitch. 10,000 dropped up out my pocket right now. Shit, motherfucker. Everybody gonna have to stop. You hear me? That ain't just no little candy money now. Feel what I'm saying? But my question is, if you did not go the route in your career like you went in entertainment, music, rap, right? What would you be?
Actor.
Favorite movie?
Matilda.
What?
Hey,
With the chocolate cake fat boy?
Boy,
Yeah.
that is Matilda. I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory when he was drinking the chocolate milk.
No.
Oh, okay. Not better.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because she was like the outcast in her family.
Yeah. And did things with her mind.
Yeah. How do you relate to that though?
Like that.
And did things with her mind. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Oh nah. We gotta rewind that a little bit.
I thought you were talking about the Charlie Willy Walker factory when he was drinking the chocolate milk. Oh, okay. Not better.
But that's an interesting kind of movie because she was like the outcast in her family.
Yeah. And did things with her mind.
Yeah. How do you relate to that though?
Like that.
Don't be playing that voodoo shit. Don't be doing no voodoo shit with me. You be looking at me and talking. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Yeah.
What?
But you know, with this whole transition to who and what you become, right? The mother part is something that I feel that's your purest form of yourself.
Oh, yes.
Right?
I love that.
How is that brought out this? Who are you to your son?
Love. Hey, I'm here. You're mine. But not really. I'd be like, Lord, take him. This your kid. Help me raise him. Like, I like to wake up, pray to him, read the word. He get my day started at 4 a.m.
You tapped in. So I'm talking about just with Christ. Like,
yeah.
Tell me about that journey.
I love the Lord. I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. My mom brought me up in a church, but when I got like smart, like as a kid to understand words and things, I would ask questions like, oh, what do it mean when he died after your sins and rose again? Oh, rose again mean like he came back to life. Like I didn't know certain things and what do amen means agree? What do Bible mean? Holy book. Like I wanted to know because I felt it and I knew it was real, but certain things I was just.
Have you ever took a spiritual journey yourself?
Yeah, what do you mean journey?
Like, I mean, like, you ever read the Bible?
Yeah, not the whole thing.
No, but I'm saying, like, what's your favorite biblical character? Do you have one?
Mary.
Mary Magdalene? No, that's who you're referring to. But why, though?
See, I don't know. She was in the cut. Like, it was like God blessed her with his most precious thing in the world, Jesus, the baby. And she was a virgin, and like Mary. What she mean? Oh,
Like Jesus' mother, Mary.
yes.
Oh, I thought you was talking about Mary Magdalene.
All right, educate me.
Okay, cool. Mary Magdalene, in some scripture, was a prostitute. But listen, check this out. No. Hold on. No, check this out. Check this out, though.
Well, God will use the worst for the best. So what?
Yes,
What was her shit?
that part. God used the worst for the best.
All right, what was that?
The person who never left Jesus on the cross was Mary Magdalene. She was Jesus's most loyal, like, follower, not the disciples.
Oh, God.
Before her dad let you sit in his chair.
Not Miss Holier Than Thou, not knowing who Mary Magdalene is. That's crazy.
Identified the tomb being moved first, not none of the disciples. It was Mary Magdalene. So I'm saying that to you because
Do you be having Bible studies?
I just use my platform as he want me to be used. See what I'm saying?
Cool.
But
so do you have Bible studies like with your family?
No, my father a preacher. So I was raised in the church.
Well, I was Bible studies on Wednesdays at 9:00 at my house.
You do?
Yeah.
So what would you say to the people who say, how can you carry on Bible study, but
I'd be like, the words say come as you are. But if you want to receive love and abundance and a word, because we are a living word, I don't know. Join. If you don't, cool.
Yeah.
But when I speak to your spirit. I don't really speak. I let the Holy Spirit lead me into the fellowship. But what?
I'm here with you.
Oh, okay. I'm here with you. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. But I'm like, if I get bored, because you like get quiet.
No. Like, you do Bible study.
Yeah.
Right? And just that story alone, Mary Magdalene is somebody that's very impactful in the Bible, because once she converted her life, she never left Jesus' side.
Oh.
And had times been changed, right? If I want to say, that's not necessarily affirmative action, but had woman had more power back then, she probably would have been a disciple. But this is the thing, all disciples, they weren't perfect people.
They wasn't. They were the worst people.
They had backstories. Some killed Christians.
Yeah, Christian killer. That's what
You dig what I'm saying? Some was alcoholics, some tax evaders. Like, it's just so many different things. We all have a backstory.
Yeah.
I say all that to say, to your point, nobody's perfect.
Right.
I think my biggest disappointment sometimes in church is that church gave me my foundation, right? But church also taught me how to judge. And that's what I don't like. You see what I'm saying? It's like, as you said, the Bible said, come as you are, flaws and all. I seen a clip recently online that was like, this lady was, I don't know if she was intoxicated or not, but all she knew was the church to go to in her time of need, right? And granted, she was talking about some very explicit things, like she was talking about prostitution in an open sermon, right? And she just got cut off. And I was saying to myself, it was like, yo, like, she came to the church in her most vulnerablest moment.
Right.
She didn't need nobody to say, Krishan, girl, what did you talking about? Somebody come get her. She wanted somebody to say, come here, baby. I got you. Right?
Right.
And when I see you, I feel like you just want somebody to say, come here, girl.
I got you.
I got you. See what I'm saying?
My baby say that all the time.
How you know he say goo goo gaga?
He's like, where you just be asleep?
Would you let your son date a girl like you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I put the Lord first.
Oh my God, I cannot. I would never let my son date a woman like you. Hell no.
And I'm strong. Like, I don't know. I'm that bitch for real.
You are.
So I hope you get a bitch like me.
Mm.
Well, not a bitch, female.
But if that's how you articulate it, then
Women of God. I just want him to love God, know him for sure, like the version of him that God made him in heaven. So he don't just be going through the loopholes and shit that I went through. Cause I felt like I went through loopholes because only I was just waiting on something. Instead of I should have waited alone with the Lord, I was substituting and I can't explain it.
explain it.
What?
Explain it.
Yo, what you mean explain it? I said I can't explain it. I'm trying to like explain it.
I mean, shit.
Why? I just feel like at first I got caught up in love and then I got caught up in certain things instead of getting caught up in the word and caught up in my spirit. I was getting caught up in how fast shit was moving, the money. And I would be like, okay, it makes sense at the end, when really the end is up to you. Like, is how you want the happy ending to go. It's not just gonna happen.
Mm.
But I just thought, like, if you love the Lord and pray and be good hearted, it's gonna happen automatically. No, you have to stay prayed up, protected, with your armor on, and you have to just take those weapons that's, no weapon formed against you shall prosper, but there's be weapons thrown at you and they will try to prosper. Like, you have to kind of, I don't know.
But it's like, when I
What?
look at your story and I look at the person who you are, right? There's certain things that I'm saying to myself, like, you can't fall victim to those certain situations.
Right.
No matter what
It is.
they are, you did. So like one
It's your
example,
fault, yeah.
one example for sure. I seen in a recent interview that you didn't allow your baby father to come into to witness the birth of your son.
Yeah.
But why?
I feel like my baby's transitioning straight. I feel like babies come from heaven. So like,
But him not being in a delivery room though.
he didn't want to really be in the delivery room. He wasn't participating when I was pregnant. It wasn't a thing. It was more viral for him to say "fuck me" and flex something that's not happening because, oh, I talk to other dudes. Well, you talk to other bitches. I don't know. It was just unfairness.
So would you
Do you
consider
believe in that double standard shit?
See, I'm confused because she keeps going back and forth with the story. Like, so because when she was ranting and raving after she like gave birth to the kid, she was saying that she did invite him. But now you're saying that you didn't invite him. So which one is it? Like, I'm confused.
I mean,
Okay, so if you cheat on your bitch,
mm-hmm.
she can't just go cheat on you?
The only male that you're disappointing when you decide to use your vagina as collateral damage.
Not collateral damage. This is more like,
No, that's tit for tat.
no.
Okay.
I'm saying like, if it's an understanding and you know how shit play out,
Mm-hmm.
why, why can't I just be chilling? I'm a good friend.
So you're saying y'all never were together.
No.
But how could you say you wasn't together with, but you loved him? Explain that.
Because we spent a lot of time together.
Mm-hmm.
That don't mean we was together. His dick was everywhere.
Did he understand how you felt?
Yeah, I was here.
Mm. But you also know who he is, though, right?
Yeah, and he also had
Exactly. Exactly. She know he a man whore.
to find out who I was.
Yeah, but like, he's a rapper. Like that's what.
Black culture feeds fashion, but fashion doesn't always feed us. So McDonald's is pairing 5 rising Black designers with 5 fashion insiders. Together, we can change the face of fashion.
Like I could see if you was like
exactly. That's why I knew it was not real from the beginning.
But
I'm just
you fell in love though. You see what I'm saying?
I
Like,
know, because I just have this heart and I love motherfuckers, bro, for who they are. Like, it's like a deeper version of them that I see.
Okay.
And I fuck with.
Explain that. How did you fall in love with Jonathan?
Okay. That's easy. He was nice, he was funny, he was cool, and he was my homie for real at first.
Who said I love you first?
I don't know, probably me. I don't know.
When did he like take me through a time? Because I think like really for sure when he got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, because that's what I'm like, how the hell you say you're not with this man?
We not with it. We not
But
with
you
each
love
other.
him though.
Yeah, I love him.
And it's given like y'all married, got this happy family. I don't gotta look too far
Who
to
said
find.
I was married with this nigga?
But you got the nigga shit on your throat.
Because this is the nigga that put me on. I ran up a bag with, and we was friends. Like we fucked with each other. It was cool. Then it just got toxic.
Right, y'all friends, but you got 7, 8 tattoos of this nigga. Probably like 10 tattoos now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
When we wanted to control each other. Like,
when did that happen?
Okay, when I left his motherfucking house with his truck and then got locked up, he like basically, it's like you going too far with this toxic shit. Come back home, and then he brought me closer. Like instead of having me at this other house I was at, he moved me in the house that he lived in, and then I'm like, okay, we playing pretend wife and fucking husband. And I was going with the flow because I fucked with him. I was having fun. It was fun. It was a vibe.
Is this like what's the Joker and
Harley Quinn? I remind you of her. Are you serious?
that's y'all. And then y'all theme song is Rihanna or Siri. Play Rihanna, Hopeless Place. We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Y'all is like,
God. What, nigga?
Y'all fighting. That's what I don't like. I don't like.
We ain't fighting.
Y'all, Krishan.
Eugenia. What's his middle name? Darrell?
Nah, Jarrell.
Jarrell. Fuck. What? What's up? Yeah.
Like, it's you must understand, like, you're such a strong person to understand a lot, go through a lot, but are you strong to move on?
Yeah.
So, do you really mean that?
Yes. Yes.
Because if I can ask a question.
She don't mean that. That's why she laughing.
Right now, and I know you'll be lying. Because I can.
All right, come on. Ask the question.
Could you ever see yourself with Blueface?
What?
Like, in a relationship?
No.
You're lying.
Why? He don't want to be in a relationship.
That's what I'm saying. But if he wanted to be in a relationship, could you see yourself with him? With all the shit that y'all done been through, right? Yeah. With all the stuff, still, the toxicity,
and he gave up cheating and all that other stuff.
But that's what y'all got to come to an understanding.
All right, and if that understanding, not that understanding, no, he good over there.
Okay.
He good over there.
What the hell? What was you? Oh, whoa. Hold on.
I'm talking to you. What?
Yeah, but you about to fuck up my set, baby. We good?
Yeah, we good. You dramatic ass. We're good. Nothing moved. You just heard something. Are you okay? You funny as fuck.
Look, I'm just look. At the end of the day, I'm trying to understand this. Like, tell me something. Did you have a high school sweetheart?
Yeah.
Where he at? Y'all still talk?
No. But I can hit him up if I wanted to.
I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure you
What the fuck did that mean, Jarrell?
Look, it means
What?
Eugenia. You just ain't no average bitch walking around motherfucking the streets of LA like la 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 la. But this is what I want you to do. What do you want? Like if you could do a Build-A-Bear nigga edition, what would your man consist of? Paint it out. For the love of Eugenia.
Metagenics soothes vaginal and urinary tract discomfort with Ultraflora Women's, a once daily supplement with.
I mean, a God. I want somebody to lead me in prayer.
You on TD Jakes. Type guy.
TD Jakes mixed with.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want to do a name drop. It's gonna go viral.
Come on. Look, we got a rule on here. We got a rule on here that say I promise to keep it funky. Funky. Funky, funky, funky. So help me God. So we in TD Jakes mixed with TD Jakes mixed with
Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Fuck. I mean,
I ain't never know Krishana bite her tongue. Never. Ever. Never.
I'm just trying to be good, y'all. I'm just trying to be good, all right?
Mixed with who? Just tell me to move on, because I feel like it's like right there. You want to say something so bad, like
yeah, move on, move on.
Move on.
Yeah.
But you done made it a thing. Like I can't move on.
Oh my God, bro, move on.
Okay, cool.
Let's move on. We can come back to it. I'm gonna take a shot and then warm up to it. I'm gonna warm up to the question.
Okay.
What is that hitting like?
Oh, this motherfucker.
What is that?
It's hitting like Evander Holyfield.
You know that's how big I roll my blunts.
Like this?
Is that a weed?
No, baby, I don't smoke weed. I never smoked weed a day in my life. But I love that.
So you never drink before? You never?
I never drink alcohol outside of wine. But
where you want it?
I'm waiting.
Huh?
I'm trying to be locked in, which you feel me. I got espresso though.
What's espresso?
Espresso is like a coffee bean. Pure, keep you up, keep you alert. Caffeine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a you was funny. All right, cool.
So we're moving on from Build-A-Bear.
Give me this messy ass question. All right, I'm not gonna name drop.
Oh, you must have had a relationship with the person that you're about to name drop. Like you can name somebody that you ain't never dealt with just to give the people perspective. Like I wasn't expecting you to be like, TD Jakes with Jonathan. I was just expecting you to say like, yo, like a man of God with the little hood, you know what I'm saying? Like business, you feel me? Like he got some shit to him, but he a good guy.
Oh, you know what the fuck going on then? You saying it all.
But you ain't saying it all. That's how it works. I ask a question, you answer. But you over here sitting up here, I ain't never known nobody to stump you. Like, you think what I'm saying? Like you just over here acting so wholesome and so blah, blah. But we go live, we give you some toxic stuff, and you gonna come like watch this doggone.
All right. I mean, I like this boy I'm talking to. But I don't really know. I just started talking to him.
What's like?
Huh?
What's like talking like?
Like we just talking. We haven't fucked or nothing.
Good.
We pray. We chill.
Good.
We cuddle.
No way. Y'all spoon? At this particular point in time, like we ask that all people who don't approve of this message, y'all stop watching this interview because it's a little triggering. So you dating somebody right now?
No, I haven't went on our first date. We were supposed to get on a date after this. I've been working.
Oh.
I'm gonna go on a date when I go back to LA.
Really?
You all like really
I just look. Help me out with this, right? There's been a thing that's been going online that says like things that women don't want to do.
Okay.
Like the restaurants that they don't want to go. I think I seen
I'll go to McDonald's. If you want to take me to McDonald's,
really?
I'll go.
What is it?
I love McDonald's.
Cheesecake Factory.
You gotta get the Louisiana chicken pasta. That's why.
So
I know, like the bullshit ass restaurants, you gotta get the good stuff.
But you going to some of those restaurants?
Yeah, every restaurant. If you take me to it, be happy you took me. I'm just here for a good conversation and a good time. I could go cook some food if I didn't want to.
You could cook?
Yes.
Tell me something that somebody don't know about you. Help me out with that.
I know how to fuck. I know how to get messy. And I know.
Well, you heard.
She know how to fuck. She just had to say that. She just had to say that. Okay. That's why I tell you, this girl is hypersexual and it shows.
From the horse's mouth herself. She knows how to please a man.
Yeah. I know how to make them go crazy. You told me cut up. I'm trying to cut up. I go back in my little show.
Good. Yeah, you peeking out too much. You know what I'm saying? But they're like.
All right, quick question. Do you like creamers or squirters?
Really?
Quick, which one? If you had to pick. Creamer or squirter?
You know why she asking that? Because she the creamer and Jaden the squirter. So she want to hear Cam's perspective on this situation here. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
See,
no, you can't say both.
No, listen to me, Linda. Damn, Eugenia.
All right, Jarrell.
Look.
Jarrell.
Please don't spill that on my carpet.
I'm not going to spill it. I ain't no klutz.
Okay. See, a squirter, it could get messy. You know what I'm saying? Creamer.
They just pissing on you.
Yeah, but hey, you talking to a person that have been around the block a couple times.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
Pop your shit.
Look, that's neither here nor there.
What?
A creamer, though, is that texture, that build up.
Okay. Which one? Right, because that other shit made me like.
I do a creamer.
That's a good pick.
Yeah, she liked that pick. She liked that pick. Funky self.
Why you asked me that?
Because you interviewing me, asking me questions.
You got another question you want to ask me?
Yeah. Are you excited about the new baby?
Am I excited about the new baby? That's a great question.
Because you was popping your shit talking about, I can't wait to go on.
Yeah.
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 I love that for you.
Look. And look, matter of fact, we met you leaving LAX.
Yeah.
And yeah, she a hell of a woman, man. Like for real. Like she's somebody that like, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you some free game.
Free game.
Yeah. Like,
all right.
Just as you trying to find your Mr. Right.
Mr. Right? I'm not finding nobody. You know what I'm doing? I'm letting them find me. And I'm just gonna stay to it. To the money.
One thing that she does great, she allows a man to be a man. A lot of women don't give men safe space to be able to be honest.
I felt that
because it's all trauma at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And if we haven't healed, we're gonna and haven't identified what the issue is, we're going to go from relationship to another relationship to another relationship, carrying on baggage that nobody really took the time to say, hey, where is this coming from?
Right.
But I realized what made her different is that I was used to that. I was used to toxic, and I'm not saying women did that.
That's a reaction of breaking a bitch heart.
Which is fine, is fine. And I had to be held accountable. And that's what she does. She holds me accountable to that. And over our relationship, I have been able to be vulnerable and let her know when I'm weak, when I do.
Weak it is.
Yeah, like I'm honest. I'm honest. Like if we're gonna keep it a buck.
I hate you niggas.
But why though?
No, it's cool. I like the nigga I'm talking to.
You think he gonna cheat?
That's why I'm talking to him. Let me figure this shit out. Like,
but how long are you willing to wait for him to get past that?
Who? He haven't introduced that he's talking to other people.
Oh.
Like, once he do, then I'm out of here.
When I was accepted to SGU, that was one of the greatest days of my life.
The faculty at SGU really had.
But that's problematic.
It's not. I was just
that's not getting to the root. You dig what I'm saying?
I just want to stay to myself. I don't want to be in no relationship. Like, I'm from Baltimore, like my hometown, like it's a small town. We believe in just like one person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, I know a lot of people don't believe in that type of traditional shit, but I do. My mom and dad was married.
Okay.
The only reason why they did break up was because he was beating the shit out of her, but he wasn't cheating on her.
But this is what I want you to do.
What do you want me to do, Ken?
I want you to.
What?
Don't judge the branches.
I'm not judging no branches, but grow with you. I know how to grow with a motherfucker.
Don't judge the branches. Get to the root.
Okay.
What I mean by that is don't judge the actions of something. Ask the questions of what led to this.
That, right.
You know what I'm saying? And I've learned that now. It's like, yo.
So, quick question. So, if you was to step out, what lead to that? What makes you?
See, now you're talking.
Okay, let's talk.
It's like, yo, you're talking to a person who has had sex with a lot of women. You see what I'm saying? So, for me to get with a person now.
Oh, is it that fire? Like that spontaneous that?
It's like.
Because I did some spontaneous shit the other day. I was just like,
It didn't involve your.
BD now.
Okay. But.
Oh, she just did some spontaneous shit without her baby daddy, huh? Interesting.
He was like, hey, then it goes down, and then it's just like,
yeah, it goes down and like.
Okay. But
why?
What were we talking about?
The spontaneous.
Yeah.
So what leads you?
So to my
get
point.
in there.
So to my
it gotta
point.
be a special type of bitch to get you there.
No, it's not that. Okay.
Because you don't drink.
Yes.
You don't. So you get.
I've been known.
Oh, that's annoying. So you just real, huh?
Yeah, we gonna be funky, right? We're gonna keep it a buck.
Let's keep it funky.
I'm trying to tell you, like, you talk.
Being real is annoying. Interesting. Y'all heard it from the horse's mouth. She said being real is annoying.
To a nigga who really is like, I got game. See what I'm saying? I don't believe in control. I'm not gonna sit up here and point no.
I know, of course.
You see what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put my hands on you.
But
what I'm sitting up here telling you.
What gets your attention?
This is the
ass.
Board. Yeah, I'm from Atlanta, so yeah, we love our
ass.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. I mean, you got real ass.
She have a big ass, but
flat
she
ass, synthetic motor oil ass. You got the Dr. Miami ass. You got the Colombian ass.
All right, which one you like?
I like Jasmine's ass.
That's a great answer.
Yeah.
Cause I like that shit too. She fire. She is. And she funny.
It's fun.
Right, so why the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my name.
Check yourself.
I done checked it, and she done checked me too.
Yeah.
But
Did she put you in a chokehold?
No, we don't believe in that. Because I feel like I come from this branch. My father would always say, if you got to put your hands on her for her to understand and listen to you, you'll
Let her
never have
go.
control of them.
Oh, okay.
So, cool. I just believe in my pimping. Believe in my, player. I believe in my charisma. I believe in, But check this out though. So
what?
This is what I want you to understand though.
What's up,
This
yo?
is what I want you to understand. On a term of cheating, right?
Okay.
Do you know it's natural for a man to desire other women? Like it's natural. It's like an instinct. Like, yo, damn, she fine.
Yeah, because I feel like men are naturally a hunter.
Okay. Yes.
So
yes.
don't say yes like that.
Now you with that, check this out.
I
Check this out.
understand you,
Check this
but
out. Even let's go to the great book.
because this new nigga, all right, go ahead.
Let's go to the great book. Do you
Let's go to
know
the great book.
which one are you more likely to hear?
Take your bit.
Which one are you more likely to hear? A man with multiple wives or a woman with multiple husbands? Ooh.
Damn, I do not want to hear the bitch with the multiple husbands, right? But it's because we hold a bitch so high up. Like, she can't do that scumbag ass shit.
So why are you trying to sit up here and use your vagina as collateral damage when somebody else steps out on you? Now, that's my point.
That's not true though.
Okay, so you sit up here and say, like, he could do what he want to do. I want to do what I want to do. Like,
Because that's life. I feel like we have that. We have that.
But you're not getting nowhere by using your vagina.
Nobody using. Who said using?
You said you got friends. I got friends too.
No, it's
I
not
want
that.
to whoop de woo.
No, it's not that.
So what is it?
If I know you're not into me, okay, cool. I'll just go on a dating spree. Like, I just want to date, be cool, friends. Necessarily don't mean pussy. I don't fuck niggas like that at all. Unless you're my boyfriend.
Really?
Really?
Okay. Explain it.
So I get like deep and passionate with people. Like,
Okay.
if I can't, like, I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't fuck unless I want to fuck. But I'm not fucking to get back. That's not what I was saying.
Can I ask you a question?
Because I don't believe in that collateral damage shit.
All right.
It's like you do it because you wanted to do it. You're not doing it because you're motivated from that person.
You ready for my question?
Because you ain't shit. That's why you saying all that. That's your little
never said I would.
manipulation tactic. You know?
No, I'm not manipulating. Don't say that.
Oh, don't take it back. I take it back.
Nah.
You ain't fuck with that one.
Nah, I'm not.
Because why the fuck did you try to say collateral damage? Who said it was collateral damage?
Because you said if he's not going to cheat. Okay, cool. You said if he's not going to cheat, I could see myself, or you was giving the energy like the question was, could you see yourself with Blueface? Ever. You said, is he gonna cheat? Okay, is he gonna cheat? Cool. I'm gonna have friends
I
too.
mean, truly, because what's the point in investing all your time, all your love in one person that's gonna give it all out for 20 minutes?
But listen, to that point, I'm saying to you,
What?
it's natural.
Okay, and if
for
it's natural,
a
then
man-
we naturally need to find a nigga that's just like what I'm on. Like, if you're not what I'm on, cool. We're just cool. We're just friends. We vibing.
Mhm.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe. I'm not saying we can't vibe.
Yeah.
If you doing what you're doing, you can do what you do. We could be vibing.
Mhm.
But
Well, no sex though.
okay, now what you talking about?
Like you said, you vibing. Vibing means vibing.
No, I'm
not-
talking about like, all right, so face, for example. If we vibing, we vibing. Like, but if I know he vibing with other people, okay, I'm not gonna like, give all that loyalty for what? We're not in a real relationship, right? Like, I don't think.
Pick up for Edwards? Sorry, your online order isn't ready yet.
Why?
Our internet slows down at this time of day.
That's unfairness. Like, what's the You have to really want it or like it. Like you have to like, okay, I agree with that. I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with it.
You're not okay with it?
No.
Ever?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's just me personally.
And I like that.
Okay, cool.
Because you.
She's not okay with that, but yes, she ran back to the nigga. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Because I'm not saying collateral damage. It's more like,
Okay.
do I want to accept that? No.
Okay. What would you accept? Like going back to Build a Bear, right? When with your guy or the person that you would consider
It's all
yourself.
about me and let's go up. Like I want to be safe, comfortable. I don't want you to get bored that you have to. If you want to go out there, I mean, I'm not meant for you.
But no. See, see, I can't let you say that.
Why?
Because we all are work in progresses. You see what I'm saying? Then I ask you a question.
Here for the shitty niggas.
No. Hear me out.
What?
Because I'm trying to give you some type of perspective.
You saying basically a nigga like you can cheat because you're a natural hunter. So
what I am saying is this.
That shit is ew.
Okay, what I am saying is this. When you're dealing with a person like me, it's going to take time, and I'm asking for your patience. How long are you willing to be patient for a person to come around? Because the person who I'm with right now, it literally turned me on the fact that she's been patient with me, and now I've been able to give myself.
I feel like you guys are in that best friend stage.
No, but this is what I'm trying to tell you.
You're giving that I'm going to change type of vibe when I change.
No. Where we are right now, I feel like I'm glowing.
Okay.
Because with her, she has been patient through a process that I had to heal from. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sitting up here going out and blah, and I'm out every night. Or I'm trying to fuck some
No, I know that, but you know.
But when since inception of our relationship, there was processes where I had to heal from. And I'm grateful that she was patient when I was healing to help me heal too. So
in other words, you're really good at your words. In other words, you're saying
while I was fucking around, she didn't leave. And instead of leaving,
see, Cam, I like this shit.
Look,
You real as
like real shit. And more men need that type of energy, though. That's what I'm sitting up here trying to tell you, because I feel like I'm a good ass nigga. Because it's simple. Because the ego, check this out.
Cam.
An ego, check.
What?
Look, I'm trying to put you on game now.
An
ego, look, boom. Let's say, for instance, we start talking, boom. You catch me fucking with another chick, boom, you leave. My ego is going to say, don't worry about it, shit. What you're not going to do, somebody else will. Boom. But now, boom, we start talking. I fuck with another chick. You say, damn, baby, that really hurt my feelings. Like, let me tell you how it make me feel. Damn, babe, I ain't even know you felt like that.
Quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
So thanks. I like that answer. So is it a double standard thing with you?
It's not a double standard.
So she can't do that with you and be like, say if you catch her cheating.
Mm-hmm.
And she be like, damn, babe, you was out whatever and damn, babe.
Honestly?
Honestly, what?
I'm asking you want me to be honest?
No, I'm scared. Go ahead though. I'm listening.
I'm going to ask her, how did we get here?
Oh, you popping your shit.
No, like how did we get here? No, like we're gonna talk. You see what I'm saying? See that's the difference between me.
Nah, nigga, hold on. So you gonna be like, how we get okay, other words, what did that mean?
It means, what the fuck did I not do in order for you to entertain another man?
Cause you entertain another nigga?
Exactly. You're using that is not a good excuse.
I know it's not a good
because
excuse.
You keep just saying that collateral.
No, it's no collateral. It's
Okay.
more like, okay, I honestly feel like you put your energy somewhere else and I feel unappreciated. So it got this funny vibe I got going on because it's like, damn. When I creamed on you last night, that wasn't enough.
Okay. No, you're not talking about me. Oh, she's not talking about me, y'all. I had to clear that up. But what I will say,
I'm saying, like, that's how a bitch would feel. Like,
okay, but listen.
Like, you know, like, wherever I am, not enough because you want to go.
All right. So
for a little ugly ass bloated up face and some.
Okay, now you're getting personal.
I'm just saying.
Not too much on Jaden. Not too much on Jaden.
Like, what's the point in trying to explain your weaknesses? And it hurt.
But if we're gonna be honest with each other,
Wow, what you gotta be honest?
no, I'm talking about in a relationship.
Oh.
If I'm in a relationship with you, I have to be honest. And I want you to know this, like, yo, it takes time.
To get me where you
That's
want
what
me
I'm
to be
saying.
at.
So
how long?
that's why I've been asking you, how long are you willing to allow that person to please?
All right, let me get comfortable.
Please get comfortable, but damn, you fucking up my damn leather.
Mr. Cam,
Yes, ma'am.
these questions, I'm trying to help myself understand.
How long are you willing to wait to allow a person to become the best version of them for you?
Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this.
Ah, thanks. You're too kind.
I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
I am asking for every pro-Trump patriot watching this video to click the link below and.
So I have to strictly not do anything and just be like fucked up for like however till you get ready.
No. See.
No, because that shit will fuck a nigga up. Fuck a bitch up. Like.
But what I'm trying to get
why is it not fair with a woman? Like, you know what I'm
not
saying?
It's not
It's
fair.
that double standard stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
No, what I'm saying to you is if we're able to talk about this, that's the first step to a healthy relationship. Not reacting to, oh, nigga, I did this because you did that. No.
No, not even that.
Okay.
It's more like if you're doing that, you're putting that energy out there like that. So I'm just supposed to stand here like a nun?
No, I'm asking you to get to the root of the issue. I'm not sitting up here saying stay because he keep cheating on you and he keep doing
so
this.
what's the root of the issue?
What I'm saying is, are you willing with me?
Yeah.
In my relationship?
No, fuck that. I'm talking about like that root of the issue.
I'm saying when I first started talking to Jazz.
Okay, we don't gotta get specific.
No,
but let's get specific.
Let's get specific.
Cool.
Like, yo, I had 7 children.
Right.
Right. So her knowing that from the jump, she knew what she was getting herself into. And I told her, I was like, listen, if we're gonna be serious, number one, my baggage is not baggage, it's my blessings. You gotta, like, this is all of me.
So basically it's your program.
You have to understand what's important to me. My family is everything.
Right.
So that's number one. Number two, I'm not perfect, right? And I have, like, you're talking to a man, as I was getting to, like,
no, you and Blueface got a lot in common.
No. We probably do, but I'm telling you this. When we first
like the way he be explaining himself, he sound like that.
Okay.
Like he be like that. And I really don't get it. Like I feel
I'm trying to allow you
I'm trying to too, but
you
it's
keep
like
cutting me off.
All right, let me not cut you off and just listen. I'm gonna tell you how
Thank
I feel.
you.
All right, cool.
All right. So when we first started talking,
Right.
I was telling her what's important to me, right? It was 2 years before she ever met my children, right? And it was hard for her when I didn't know that she felt alienated because of that, right?
What? Not me, your kids?
Not me, my kids, right?
Because that's precious. Why would I do?
Which is cool, but you got to understand she's a empath in regards to, like, baby, I want to see that. You know what I'm saying? Like, allow me to shine like that, right? So check. So even then, throughout that process, I told her from day one, I was like, yo, like, I think I have a sex addiction, right? Like, I just
Okay, at least you're honest. Okay.
Yeah, like
See, the more you talk, the more I'm learning about something else. Go ahead.
No, it's like I've had sex with a lot of women. So you gotta bear with me to understand me. No woman has ever wanted to understand how.
So what do you mean sex addiction? Why, like, sex addiction? Because it's
Talk to me.
I'm trying. I don't even know where to start.
Yeah. It comes by, I've been fucking bitches for a long time. Been doing this for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, and then also too, you got to understand this.
What?
I feel like in my family, I'm the black sheep. I grew up in the church,
Right.
but there was never somebody that I could relate to. So I had to just handle things on my own. You dig what I'm saying? Even with success, it was like, who the fuck do I go to when I'm looking at a $3 million check in my hand? Like my dad, like, yeah, my dad, but my dad probably made $100,000. That was like a good year for him.
Right.
Like I get $100,000 just to
say hi
and buy. You dig what I'm saying? So it's like so many different things that going through life, I had to figure out myself and even identify. So it took me a long time to realize like, yo, bro, I think I got an addiction. It was more or less, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I have a addictive personality and challenge. Very like, you know what I'm saying, bravado, broad shoulders. And anytime I see a woman, it's like the challenge for me is like, yo, I bet I can. It's like a womanizer, right? And when I explained myself to her, she was patient enough to.
What do womanizer mean?
Womanizer means like you see women and you want to have sexual advances with them. like you want to just fuck everything you see.
You got better at that?
Yes.
Good.
But I got better, not really controlling it, is being able to lean into her.
Right.
And be like, yo, babe, like, I'm a little weak right now. Okay, babe, let's talk about it. That right there, I never had nobody do that.
Talk about it and fuck about it.
Oh. So that's why I'm running home.
Yeah, run home, yeah.
Prego, coochie, and all. Like, we gonna.
Oh, that's the best pussy.
Hello. But that, you see how it took patience? Because I was so used to, all right, cool, I'm with something, and then boom, she found out I'm a womanizer, and then she leave. But this situation was different. It's like, yo.
Because I feel like she was your friend.
Bro, we still friends. And we're able to talk about
everything.
It's not some things. Because let me tell you this too.
See, now you make me want to call and ask questions.
You should. You should. Because really for me, I know it's some, where you going?
Nothing. I've been sitting down too long.
You need to take a break?
No.
What the hell?
My fucking pants was riding up my coochie, like.
Oh, gee.
It was irritating me.
You stood up, and I thought it was usually when we're doing the interview, how it works, you just sit down the whole time. That's how a normal interview.
I don't do that in any of my interviews.
I fuck with it. But to that point, it took patience and most of all communication. And I never was with a person who really wanted to know why. And I was blown away. I was like, yo, you really want to?
So what's your type? Or you want to have one?
Who, me? I just love beautiful, like women. You dig what I'm saying? And my type is jazz. Like for real. Like it's different. It's different though. Like I'm telling you, because most men feel like me. That don't mean that I don't have, like I don't get turned on by other women. It's just being able to have an outlet to go back to. See, I got a rule, right? That I tell her. I said, listen, I want you to fuck me like your side nigga, but I want you to talk to me like your gay friend.
Summer's here, and so too are its many challenges. Heat that won't quit, hammocks that won't hammock.
That shit. You see what I'm saying? Because really for me,
that's a good relationship right there.
Relationship. That's free game. That's a free game. I want you to fuck me like your side nigga, but talk to me like your gay friend. And when we have that. So we really be out and boom, it just be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I can be myself. You feel me?
Where the craziest place y'all ever fucked at?
You know when I knew she really fucked with me?
What?
All right, it was early on in our relationship, right?
Right.
and I was trying to smash in the airport.
Right.
And she wouldn't do it. I was like, what do you mean? Like, I like the whole shit. I don't like that wholesome shit like that. Like, nah, baby, I just really care about you. And I was like, what? Okay, man, fuck all that sentimental shit, bitch. I want some pussy. You know what I mean? Like, and she was like, nah, babe, like, I care about you. I was so in a space where I was like, you fucking me up right now. Like, I ain't never really cared, or I never really caught the vibe from a person who really genuinely cared about that. And I feel
But
so,
do you feel like if you say that right now, she'll go? Because y'all built that? Is it because y'all had to build?
but now, like, I say it respectfully, even though she knows how to let a man lead. Like, she the boss. Like, she set precedence over a lot of things in my life. Like, for real. Like, that's a real ass chick to me. Because I see this woman take care of my children as if she birthed them. See?
Oh, that's love.
Like, she care about them. She makes sure that they got lunch. She nurtures them when I may get on them. She's there. She's patient. She stoops down to their level. And I'm like, yo, you don't got no kids, but she has such a motherly approach. And I was blessed. Like, my two other baby mothers, like, they're great moms. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it's still like a little tension there because obviously, you know, I am who I am, and then boom, I just pop out with her. But it's still a respect around
Right.
the whole, you know,
Shit.
thing. And I believe in peace.
Right.
That's the only thing I asked from her. I said, baby, just give me peace. If you give me peace, I'll give you the world. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? What you thinking about?
Cause it's like a book of laws for niggas, and I just don't like that motherfucking book.
It's cool. But trust me, to your point, when you find somebody, you'll know. You know what I'm saying? And we all got baggage. So I say like this: when you're in a relationship, you don't get to choose your baggage. You get to choose your baggage on the front end, and it's up to you to find out what that baggage is. Some people have insecurity issues. Some people have trust issues. Some people have financial issues. Some people have lustful issues. Some people have different issues that when you sit up here and you realize what the hell you're dealing with, you can't sit up here and say you can't deal with a cheater, but you can deal with a man that you make more money than. See what I'm saying? It don't work like that. Because most men in my position, we have the money. It's been so easy for us to womanize and do these type of things. But what we're not used to.
So why can't most men like you just be like, just into one bitch?
Yeah, but
what?
Can I talk?
Yeah.
It takes time.
Okay. How long?
And please, when you find that person, just be patient. And give it, no, patient don't mean settling. Please don't.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Don't settle.
Say that.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that.
Because really, I've been at times a terrible boyfriend. And should Jazz have left? Hell yeah. But I'm so grateful that she didn't. And she was so patient with me. Now it's like, baby, I know, I'm sorry. I don't want no smoke. There's time, look, you see what time it is right now? Like, she taking care of home. And if she wasn't patient with me, if she would have just ran off and said, man, fuck that, I don't deserve this. I deserve better. But I'm like, I'm screaming out internally like, yo, teach me better, train me, train this dog, train, help me. You feel me? Because it's like so many times women just leave without getting to the root of the situation. You feel me?
But what if you're just so like
tough and raw? That's not who you are.
No, I'm not saying that. Like, what if trying to see that through is kind of like too much?
Listen to me.
What?
Anything worth having is worth sacrificing something. It's not going to take time. You can't expect Thanksgiving.
Oh, cool, because it's not worth it.
It's not worth it. Trust me, it's worth it.
Well, no, I'm not talking about you.
Oh, what you mean not worth it?
I was talking to myself. Because I feel like what you're saying, I have to be happy doing it, right?
What do you mean doing it?
Like I have to enjoy doing it.
No, you have to be intrigued enough to want to know.
Okay, to know what's going on.
To know, like,
The
but
roots,
why?
But why?
You dig what I'm saying? It's not settling. You see what I'm saying? I'm giving you my blueprint of really.
Yeah, and they sound like blue.
Nah. No, we ain't the same.
Like, I be tit-tatting with this nigga and he say all this. But what he misses is, okay. He's not a crip. He's just
I'm a regular guy.
It's another one.
Please don't think shit sweet. How
I
about
don't
that?
think shit's sweet. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
the way people brought up is just different. So
Yeah.
that's why they are the way they are to certain people.
Yeah.
So
You got trauma.
yeah. What?
Because
I'm trying to figure out why niggas act and think like this. You feel me? Like, it's kind of like
it's been there since the beginning of time. So if you read the Bible, some would always say and revert back, I don't operate in the Old Testament, but in the Old Testament, you're going to find a guy by the name of King David. He had a son named King Solomon. He had multiple wives,
bitches,
and multiple concubines. And at the end of the day, that has been the reality for a lot of people.
How do you take 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody seeing?
And they even know.
But why we have to repeat shit that's not even right? You think that's right?
It's not for me to say.
Just because you're a natural hunter, blah, blah, blah. Work on your hunting, nigga. You only supposed to hunt that one bunny. You take that one bunny and be happy with that one bunny.
That's cool. But even to that point, I would say to this, it's like, express yourself that way. Like, baby, am I not enough? Because this is how it makes me feel. So when you get cheated on, how does that make you feel? Or when somebody has sex outside of your relationship, how does that make you feel?
Like it's not a relationship.
But all the while you were dealing with Blue, right?
Okay, now
Listen,
you get specific.
No,
All right,
all the while you was dealing with him, you knew he had another baby mama. So that's why I'm sitting up here asking you, like, how can you say that to a person when you know what you was getting yourself into?
That's why I said we never was together.
Okay, cool, but you fell in love with a man who belonged to somebody else, though, too.
He didn't belong to nobody, though.
But
He's with everybody.
sexual.
Yes, sexual.
But they say this.
So just you find a bitch that just stay home and then that's it. Then what is it? Let me find out.
Free game. They say, yo,
because that wasn't my high school sweetheart.
Listen,
I left my high school sweetheart.
For him?
No, I just left him because I just left him.
Okay. They say your dick could be multiple places, but your heart can only be in one place.
Yeah, but he's stubborn. So I know his heart with me, but it's just like
for real. You believe that?
You see him calling from no caller ID.
Oh, that was him who just called?
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Oh.
And he knows I'm in Atlanta.
But I fuck with Blue though. Like I met him. Actually, we did a YouTube video where I didn't know he played football, right?
Yeah. He said you his favorite quarterback.
So even then I was like, yo, bro, like most of the time when you see rapper, you don't think athletic, you know what I'm saying? But when he threw, I was like, yo, you played? And then somebody showed me his high school highlights, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I see what you got going on. But there are certain things that I'm like, yo, that ain't healthy. That ain't love. You see what I'm saying? That's because this is what I do.
Because he's childish.
Okay, cool. But you're also childish too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta take.
Because you saying like that ain't love. I feel you, but I feel like niggas just childish.
This is what I believe. This is what I do believe.
What you believe?
I believe love is not bondage. Love is not control. Love is not fear. Love is not stronghold. Love is not attack. Love is free.
Period. Clock it, Kim. Clock it, okay?
So you think
Love
it,
is
so what you
peace.
think? What you think outside looking in? What it looks like?
With you, I think like you're a real lover. Like I really do think like you waiting for somebody to come into your life that you can latch on to, that you can go to hell and back for. I do think that you have a pure heart. I do think that you're looking for something, like I said, to come in and just be like, but I must ask you to make sure that
Let him be a man.
you focus on you first and your
I
son.
say because you in
No,
this.
no.
Let him be a man. How do you let a nigga be a man? Damn.
No, just make sure that you're right. Because many times in my life, and this is why God has a funny sense of humor,
What?
I've met the right woman at the wrong time. And I'm lucky that I met Jazz at the right time in my life.
Oh, that was good.
No, like for real. And I'm able to admit that. You see what I'm saying? Because I can stand on to the thinking and the theory where it's like, yo, I'm so in tune with her that she could have been left.
Right.
You feel me? And I'm happy that she just is into me in a way that I can stay out all night. I know when I go into that house, she gonna be waiting on me. That alone is the main reason why it's like, as soon as we get done with her, I gotta go. Cause she's not gonna be able to sleep. I know her, right? I know how she gonna be tapped in. I can guarantee you that if I go look at my phone, she gonna be calling, texting. Matter of fact, let me tell you what type of woman I know I got. She probably stopped calling me and she gonna call his ass. She gonna call Ashay just to check on me. And when I found out, oh, okay, I love that shit. So that's what made me get my shit right. You dig what I'm saying? But it took patience. You feel me? You not feeling me?
No, I'm feeling you. I'm just listening. I think that what you offer is the reason why niggas wait.
Mm.
You're valuable. So any bitch will wait. And if they don't, they get left. No?
You right.
Not like that, but we could sit and say like, oh, you a regular nigga, you Cam Newton.
Can we get into our game?
All right, let's go.
You ready?
Yeah.
Krishan Rock, we are going to play Zoom Out.
Right.
Krishan Rock. All right. The game is simple.
All right, what's the game, yo? Come on, right.
Let's see. The game is simple. I will show you a small crop image of a music album. You got to name the album and you get a point. All right. I got 5 of them. You ready?
All right.
Feeling Claritin Clear is like
Is she?
Claritin Clear. Yeah.
powerful allergy relief that won't make you drowsy. Live Claritin Clear.
What the science is showing us is the universe appears to be alive. It appears to be conscious.
What? Rock and roll? What am I looking at?
It's zoomed in. You got to guess the album cover.
I'm not good at this.
So you have no idea what this is. Right.
No.
Okay. This was Playboy Cardi.
Oh, for real? That's lit.
Say less.
I'm not really good at
What about this one? You got to know this one.
Oh, the Titanic. Oh, Drake? What?
Drake.
It was Drake?
Views from the 6.
What is it?
Views from the 6. It's Drake.
Okay, it gives Drake.
That's a
Why
point.
that's weird. Okay, cool.
Well, that's hard.
Who the fuck light skin ass is those?
With them 20s.
Oh, that's me. Ah!
Was that a thing? Is that really a thing?
Mr. Ticket, bitch, what?
Who is that?
My boo.
That's him?
That's an artist.
Oh, that's his name.
Yeah.
Not Yo Boo.
No. He's 18. He's childish.
Oh.
He just was like,
Why he got
viral?
Why he got ones and you got hundreds?
Cause I fuck with the blue faces.
That was a layup. That was a layup. That was easy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on.
That's Beyonce.
You know that one. Lemonade.
Lemonade. Oh, that's me.
Who this is?
It's a vibe, Mom. It's a vibe. Okay, what's else?
That's it.
You got another game? Because that was fun.
I don't like playing games. I fuck with you.
Huh?
Eugenia, I fucks with you.
Jarrell.
DJ Darrell.
DJ Jarrell.
No, it's Jarrell.
Jarrell.
Yeah. Let me get back into my bag real quick. Let me see what the hell you got going on. Man, before we get out of here, listen, I really want to ask you, what's the next steps for you? Like what you want to do?
Oh,
What can the fans expect?
I'm starring in this new movie.
You are. Do you care to share?
No.
Okay.
I can't share.
All right. If you were not in the limelight,
What?
right?
Okay.
What would you do?
I think I do everything normal. That's why I'm in trouble. And then you start acting like I am in the limelight.
But what profession would you choose?
Oh, profession?
Yeah.
The limelight? Because I ain't working on 9 to 5, Cam.
So this is something
Disney
that I
Channel what?
Oh my God. Let's just bypass next question.
Tyler Perry movies what?
Were you in, was that Mabu?
Uh-huh.
The 18-year-old Down son? Was that really a thing?
Mm-mm.
Never a thing.
What? Okay, you looked at it, it looked like a thing for real?
But it was like, there was a time that people was kind of like trying to put 2 and 2.
And he really was.
I'm asking, that's how I'm coming to the story.
So real nigga to real nigga, it really looked like something.
Not that picture, but when you got tweets that's coming out that says, yo, and tell Lil Mom.
This is my baby daddy being.
She definitely slept with Mabu. I don't care what nobody say. After that little diss track he released, yeah, I for sure believe that Mabu hit. Period.
And he know he's really good at this internet shit. So if he sees something like bitch, he just own it. I don't know. Like he starts saying I'm his artist, all the niggas I fuck with is his artist. Like he just, it's childish. I don't know. It is what it is.
Tell me about this experience with Casanet. How was that?
Cool.
The jail.
Are you talking about the jail thing?
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, you know, I have my baby in the next room over.
Was that you snoring?
Hell no.
Who the hell was that snoring?
The nigga next door. Like, he was so loud, it looked like I was snoring.
Oh.
I don't snore when I sleep. I don't know. I think like if they use Krishan Rock as a lot of shit, it's
like
it's gonna
clickbait.
sell.
Yeah. But when is Krishan gonna understand that if you put your name on something that you stand by, it's gonna sell?
I'm doing it now. That's why I can't tell you what movie I'm popping out at.
I like that.
Fuck.
Are you trying? But even then, too, can I be messy real quick?
Before
Before you get out of here. I feel like, did Blue approve of you fucking with Kai?
No offense, but if you still think stocks, real estate, or crypto are the best passive income investments in today's economy, I'm sorry, but you've got it wrong. There's a little known trend attracting millions of dollars a day right now called Audible uploads. Audible, owned by Amazon, is one of the biggest sources of audiobooks and podcasts in the world. And Audible uploads can generate ongoing income with significant growth potential. In fact, they're one of the best ways for everyday people to start an extra income stream in their spare time.
I do this on a part-time basis, about 5 to 10 hours a week. I earn about $40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
I'm at just about $1,500 for this month, and that's only with one book. And it was a book I wasn't even going to publish.
So you want to know how you can get started with Audible uploads too? Well, give me 60 seconds and I'll show you. Hey, my name's Amy Sanderson, and my friends, the Mickelson twins here, became multimillionaires in their 20s. Not by winning the lottery, but by taking advantage of Audible uploads. And since then, they've generated over $100 million online, been named the 19th fastest growing company in America by Inc.com, and most importantly, helped tens of thousands of others learn about Audible uploads too, myself included. For a limited time, they're sharing how you can take advantage of this little-known Audible secret to create more freedom in your life with their short, free video training that covers their one upload method. And you can access the video instantly by clicking the link below and entering on the next page. Now, I don't know how long they'll keep this up for, but for now, it's completely free. And I promise it's the most eye-opening video you'll ever see on how possible it is to get Audible uploads working for you, in much less time than any online business I've ever seen before. Did you know that Amazon's created well over 40,000 millionaires? And at least 3 times that many people making 6 figures, even if, like me, you're just interested in making a little extra each month. The good news is, more people are making more money today, faster and easier than ever before. But how are they doing it? Well, that's exactly what you're going to find out in the free video training. Plus, you'll also be given a copy of the Mickelsons' best-selling book, The Freedom Shortcut, with more resources to help you get started. So you'll definitely want to check that out too. With that said, click the link now for the free video training on what we found is the best way to make extra income in your spare time.
Woo, child, that was a lot. We're gonna take a quick hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh, it's still a little bit more left. Hold on. Let me share my screen.
Did Blue approve of you fucking with Kai?
Black culture feeds fashion, but fashion doesn't always feed us. So McDonald's is pairing 5 rising Black designers with 5 fashion insiders. Together, we can change the face of fashion.
Castanet?
Yeah.
I honestly asked him, I was like, what's up with the, you want to do like the stream or whatever? He like, I don't fuck that nigga like that. I was like, oh, okay.
Where'd that beef come from?
It's not beef. It's just like people in this industry will forget where they, like how shit happened. Like, you asked me to come on your platform because I'm popping. Then like, okay, Kai, what he did was, I don't know why he does this, but he make it seem like we're bullying him when really it was improv. Okay. So it was like when we did something and it was the most viral stream he had on his little shit. He'll go back and start talking shit about the motherfuckers he bring on. Like,
wow.
Like he's just, it's viral to call out shit mid but when we don't come back on your platform to show love, it's because what you said after we left. Like,
But so that's why I can see how any man, so that's
yeah,
how
he did
Blueface
it
felt.
with, it's not just with us.
Yeah, he did it with
a lot
multiple
of
people.
artists.
So
Yeah.
he brought y'all on, and
Yeah.
then he used the
Whatever
second
the
show,
hype was,
and then talked about it.
Yeah,
and he
and
didn't
then we'd
approve.
be like, bro, I thought we was cool. Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Did Kai know that? Does Kai know that? See, that's where I stand on and I say, yo, bro, let's talk.
I mean, I remember when I was like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of broke it down, like, cause he was like, we'd be 100 about shit, like, okay, like, you know, a lot of shit going on because, like, you know, it's because of you, like, you know, you What, you make it seem like I'm bullying you and shit, and I'm not really bullying you. I'm
Who?
here because you invited me here.
Oh, you felt Kai made it seem that you and
Yeah, he
Blue
be
was
doing this like he be trying to act like he's scared of me when
Yeah.
I be like showing my personality and being like confident and bold, and then he fake like flinch. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Why you make me look like I'm really like a bully?
But does
or
he
something?
know that though?
He knows what he's doing. We're grown.
No, but
Do you
does
feel
he
like
know
people
that?
be
Did
lacking?
you do you have his number?
Yes.
Did you ever tell him at any point
Yeah, I
like,
said
yo,
that
I don't
before.
appreciate
Yeah.
like, yo,
And he changed it.
Okay.
For me, I don't know about anybody else.
But see, a lot of things can be solved with
Through communication.
communication. You
It's
feel what
like
I'm
you
saying?
grown, like you know what you're doing.
But it don't always work out like that.
Right.
Because you could easily say, like, yo, bro, I don't feel like
Like it was one time, like, all right, we doing the streaming shit, and then when I left, he got somebody to smell my chip, like, or I don't know, like he do like weird shit, like when I threw the chair and it made a hole in the wall, but he was like, before we went on the stream, he's like giving this pep talk to be viral, like to be yourself, all bets is off, shit like that. Like, I'll be like, okay, and be myself, be like tripping, we gonna go viral. But it was like afterwards, it was like he gave this bad review, and it was like, damn.
Yeah.
Why did you?
But you went back to do what that was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, me, I don't give a fuck. You gonna use me or use you back, but I'm gonna communicate.
My bad. I was on mute, but I was saying, like, yeah, that's why I did that poll on my wall, because it's like, girl, I didn't know which interview to do today. I was like, do y'all want to see this one or the Kai Cenat stream? Because I didn't like how she broke his wall, like, girl, and then had the nerve to say, oh, you rich, you could fix it. Like, why he gotta fix it? Why does Kai Cenat have to fix it, girl? You the one who broke it. You the one who broke it, so why you putting it on Kai Cenat? You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit hit me the wrong way, for real. For real. For real, though. If I break anybody's anything in their house, I'm going to fix it on my own. You know what I'm saying? But she tried to put it on Kai Cenat, like, no, that's not right. That's not right at all. No, you're going to fix it. You rich, right? You rich, right, Krishan? Like, stop playing. I didn't like how she did him like that at all. At all. I'm pretty sure Kai Cenat was not expecting that, and then she gonna put a hole in his wall. Like, come on now. We'll probably do that next Friday, but it's like, girl, for real? Like, come on now. Come on. That was shady as fuck. Like, come on. Like, this girl is crazy for real. This girl is crazy for real.
Where you fucked up at and why I feel that way about you. Like, all right, I can still make money with you. How? Okay, can we talk about how you made me feel the last time I was on your stream? I felt like you wanted to
Y'all did that.
play too much. Yeah. And then he like, no, I got you, bro. Like you really like this. Okay, don't ever play like really here to bully you. Like,
Yeah.
as an improv situation, because all he doing is like trying to like persuade his group of family,
followers.
the more www, LLL. If you tell your group of following, oh, shit is made, this, that.
Well, he has a extremely big
Influence. So it's kind of like disrespectful in your face. And it's like, damn, and you're a little boy.
I am here to tell you today that your feelings are valid. Your trauma is valid. Your hurt is your hurt. I discovered BetterHelp 2 years ago and my life changed. You wear these shoes. You know where it hurts. No one can tell you how your shoes hurt you because they are not wearing it for you. If it hurts you, my love, it hurts you. Every human being have different capacity. The capacity you have as a human being is different from the next person. How you react might be completely different, and that's fine because you are you. It is valid. That was a huge aspect of my healing journey because I just felt embarrassed to talk about what I was going through because I felt like it was too light of a situation for me to even consider trauma. Finally, when I was ready to confront that trauma, I had the right support and the help by my side to go through that. BetterHelp is the world's largest therapy service that is done 100% online. We're busy people, and BetterHelp gives you that flexibility. With BetterHelp, you have the opportunity to tap into a diverse network of over 30,000 licensed therapists that are available per your preference, your needs, and your location. It is so easy to get started today. All you have to do is answer a few questions on your needs and preferences when it comes to therapy, and BetterHelp will match you with a therapist that suits those needs and preferences. And if for any reason your match therapist doesn't work with you, you don't feel the energy or the vibe with the therapist, you have the option of changing them at no additional cost. You can choose to text, phone call, or video call your therapist. You don't necessarily have to step out of your house. You could do everything in one space. You definitely don't have to struggle alone. You don't have to fight alone. Whether you actually believe it or not, there are people with similar situations that you have experienced, and there are people who have helped those people through their own trauma.
Well, okay, you little boy, and you being a little boy. Why you a little boy over there?
I can dig it.
So
But it's like, I knew Kyle was a big ass deal when he started that riot or that flash mob in New York. I was like, yo, that shit pretty cool. I've been trying to get him on Funky Friday too. So
No, he cool peoples. It's just I didn't really I don't understand.
I just believe in communication. I believe Blue needs to talk to Kyle, Kyle needs to talk to Blue, and you can set that up. You see? Now, instead of being toxic, you can resolve an issue. You see how that works?
Yeah, but some niggas, all right, so say if you go on a nigga platform, he invites you, and then after you left, you talk shit about you.
No, that's not cool. That's not. I'm telling you, that's not cool.
Okay.
But I'm saying chances
in
are
the adult world, you
like
communicate.
hey yo, bro, like stop
kinda
playing with me like
petty,
that.
though.
But that's not petty. That's getting some straightening. It's like, yo, dog, like don't do that. Don't play me like that.
We live in a world when we don't really do all that.
No, that's the problem.
That is the problem.
We need to live in a
But
world where it's
that's
like,
why I was able to come back like, hey, yo,
Right.
I'm just here. I'm your friend. I
But
like
this-
the opportunity.
so
I'm grateful. What's up? You tough? I'm tough. Let's just be tough together. Don't mix it up, make it messy for, I don't know, these fucking robots, these motherfuckers that's not real
Yeah.
approval. Like he's trying to prove something to the robots and to instead of the real relationships he make in real life.
listen. So really, last thing for me, right? You've been in Atlanta for 24 hours.
Right.
Have you done everything you needed to do?
Perform, made a hit, met up with you, and I got some other shit to do.
Say that. But let me tell you this.
What?
Krishan Eugenia Malone from Cameron
Jarrell,
Jarrell
Nene,
Newton.
what's up?
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
And you didn't have to do it, but you did. And I hope that God and the universe brings you what you need, not what you
Amen.
want.
I received that. Thank you.
Not what you want, what you
I
need. You feel me? You owe a due diligence to your son to make sure that you and whoever
Was that assigned to me?
is protecting him
Oh yeah, that.
at all costs,
Amen.
from virtually to physically protection. You a hell of a woman, right? Like real shit. Like I see through all.
Yeah, what do you mean you see through
I
that?
see through all that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't fool with me.
What you see?
I'm saying that you are a hell of a woman, and I appreciate that. Strong, right? Yeah, face that. So, do you know how to follow instructions?
Sure.
Okay. As we end things at Funky Friday, we do it in unison, right? We're going to start together at this camera, and then we're going to go to this camera right here, and then we're going to finish with this camera right here.
But that camera's pointed in your direction.
Yeah, but that's still the camera we're going to start.
Okay.
You ready? One finger. One pinky. One thumb. We're going to say one love together. All together. One love. Girl, give me a hug.
I
Appreciate you.
appreciate you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Child, crazy. All right, we're gonna go into a brief commercial break. And then I'm gonna invite some of y'all into this conversation. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm gonna post the link to go ahead and come on stage and speak your piece. And yeah, we gonna go from there. I also want to share some like receipts because Krishan swear that somebody passed her the mic and that's false. Absolutely false. I have receipts for that. And yeah, so we just gonna go into a brief commercial break, okay? Alrighty. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Because that was a lot to process. So we gonna go into a commercial break. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let me check the comments. Let me check the comments. Hello, ladies. Hey, Rashad. Hey, Rashad. Yeah, shout out to all of my love buds in the building. I don't think that's fine. I don't think that's right. Rocking the comments. Thanks, ladies. I feel so welcome. Glad you feel welcome. See, she mirrors people. She loves all attention and being a fool, but will act like she's gonna do better with hopes and dreams. Right. Bitch, just stop being so fake and grimy and be yourself. Exactly. And maybe someone will respect you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes, there's my Cash App link. If you would like to support the channel, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Shantae. Snaggletooth is in the house of mirrors and a fun house. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Facts. Little kids look up to her, right? And she's doing the wrong thing, and they found out you're amateur actor. They will realize, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tyrone. Matilda and did weird things with her mind. Yep, exactly. Exactly. She know what she doing. She know exactly what she doing. I hope all the kids that like her do wake up, but sadly in more ways than one. Like society not doing the best for young minds at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kane Lorraine. Facts. Facts. Yes, please like the video. Thank you, Shantae. Shantae, you are appreciated. Thank you, love. This girl has no substance at all, KJ. At all. It's about like over 200 of y'all in the chat. So if I skip your comment, I'm so sorry. I don't want anybody to be offended. I'm just trying to, navigate through this as fast as possible so we can move on. So again, I apologize, okay? No hard feelings or nothing. Yeah, she thinks she got powers but doesn't realize her mind is trash. Yeah, exactly, princess. Exactly. Yes, I remember in depth live about the Matilda. Yeah, it's like wild. Yeah, it is. It seriously is. Like for real. 1 second, y'all. You must have been 6 when you spoke your first word if it was a hallelujah. Right. Right, Michelle, for real. She said she told the Lord to take him, referring to Junior with the F. She's just saying, right. Yeah, I peeped that too. Abday. For real. I don't buy that's her first word. It's like how Junior said, I love you. Like kids can't do siblings. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't buy it either. I do not buy it either. Here's where she got exposed. Exactly. Yeah, I'm shaking my head too, Shola. For real. Hey, y'all. I'm just in time for him to catch her lying and misquoting. Exactly. Hey, Chicken Coop. Hey, love. I see she can't relate. Right. She was with God until she spoke, until she took a wrong turn, and the devil, yeah, some lies to her. She hasn't escaped his wrath yet. Yep, facts, Aqua. She really does not know the word. A true false prophet. Yep, exactly. Definitely a false prophet, lucky girl. Facts. Facts. She loves Jesus so much and knows nothing about him, his mother, or anyone else in the Bible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then try to fix it. She's so awful. Right, Abday. Sure did try to fix it. I like the video, comment and subscribe. Oh, thank you, Rashad. I appreciate that. Angelica will be right back, ladies. She was doing something for our twins. Have a great night, ladies. Okay. I understand. Shout out to Rashad and Angelica. I love y'all so much. Thank you for all that y'all do. I really do. I appreciate y'all so much. For real. She got a small group. She playing with her mind. Kids disrespecting their moms. That's sad. Right. Right, Tyrone. For real. Krishan will use the Bible study as a way to seduce Cam. Yeah, sure would. Sure would. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she was doing, period. Then she exposed for not knowing ish about the Bible. She said, Mary Magdalene, How did she not know who she was? That's how you know she's all cap. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Abday. Facts. Cam knew she was a liar. That's why he brought her there. Yep, sure did, KJ. Sure did. Facts. I can admit I have not read the Bible or studied some of the word in a few years, but even from CCD and Sunday school, I've always known things like, Krishan, how you act like this and you don't know who that is. Yeah, exactly, Kayla Rain. Exactly. Like me personally, I literally just bought my own Bible on Amazon. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I just bought my own. I bought my own Bible on Amazon because I do want to read it from the beginning. Because when I was a kid, it was all like I didn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? But now that I'm older, I feel like I could kind of grasp it a little bit better. You know, so that's why you know bought a new Bible to see, to understand the Bible better, And I feel like a lot of people should do that, For sure, for sure. Yes, thank you for saying that, Kayla Rain. Because she for sure don't know. Hey Gia, welcome, love. Like I said, she's looking for a father. Yeah, she is. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I saw a live of her talking and she says her and Blue are Jesus and John, and she was assigned to him by God. Like, that's insane. Yeah, exactly. She sure did say that. I think I played that yesterday, that video of her saying that. Like, girl, what? Like, crazy. Jesus never said, and nowhere in the Bible does it say, come as you are. Yeah, a lot of people say that too. I mean, Jesus gonna accept you for who you are and how you come to him, but it's like, at the same time, your heart gotta be pure, Your heart has to be pure in order for him to really understand you. But that's my personal opinion. She was lying about college. Yep, she was. She has to think about it. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Absolutely not right. Talking about she really said that she wouldn't want her kids to want a woman like her. Like, Krishan, please be for real. Please be for real. That's why I said what I said. Like, girl, what? What? Like, stop playing. You name two things that many women can replace and be. Yeah, you're that bitch. Right, exactly, Kayla Rain. Exactly. LMAO. I came back right on time. I heard that. Yeah, like, come on now. Who will really want their son to deal with somebody like Krishan? Like, can we please be for real though? Can we please be for real? Hell nah. I would not accept that at all. This girl is crazy. This girl is crazy. How do you constantly refer to yourself as a bitch, but hit Blue with a bottle for calling you that? Exactly, KJ. Exactly. She literally hit this man in the head with a Henny bottle because he called her a bitch. Like, come on now. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. For real. Hold on, y'all. Also, Blue has said that he believes in God, but has never acted like he's some church boy. So, girl, you don't pick the opposite of what you say you want. Yeah, exactly, Kayla Rain. Yes, it was an outburst. That pissed me off. Like, for real. I'm like, girl, come on. Come on. Be fucking for real. Like, stop playing. It's hard to come up with them lies sometimes. Yep. For real. Hey, Salita. Welcome. Blue is possessive of Krishan. Yeah, he absolutely is. He absolutely is. And you know why? Because I feel like he's never like been admired like this. He don't know any other girl that would like represent him in the way that she does, like, as well as, like, put him in a a light to where he don't really deserve it, because Blueface is like so like just toxic, He is very toxic. He is very toxic. But she looks past all that and tries to put him in this light as if he's just such a good man. But anybody with common sense knows that this man is far from, you know, far from a good man, period. I so wish I could message one of the mods right now. Oh yeah. You could always message me on my email, Kayla Rain. It's Ganjane speaks at gmail.com. She needs a translator, right? Nature, sure do. Oh yeah, she's absolutely lying. She's absolutely lying. She ain't loving her blessing. It was only about blues, so she is a liar. Yeah, exactly, Aqua. For sure, that. Absolutely. I can relate that it doesn't feel good to have your person be your family and not your hub. I get that, but I think she's never processed a lot of this, and it would really help if she did. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kayla Rain. Yes. It's not a good feeling, but it's like if you're gonna have a kid by this man, like, at the end of the day, like, you knew what type of man he was, like, before you even got involved with him. It's Blueface, for crying out loud. Come on now. No, he didn't want to come, so now she's embarrassed. Yep, so she said she didn't invite him. Right. He refused to answer the phone, which is why she sent the hernia pic. Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Facts. That is absolute facts. Yes, please hit the like for your girl. Hit the subscribe, all that. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. 1 second, y'all. But he was rich before she came in the picture. Yeah, he was. He absolutely was. She was friends with benefits, right? Pro herself and got feelings and became obsessed. Yes, exactly, Aqua. Facts. Love is not abuse. Love is not embarrassing. Right. Love is not sleeping with others to prove a point. Yes, exactly, KJ. That's facts as fuck. Like, yes, that's absolute facts. That is absolute facts. I think he's gonna keep her around, but I think he'll go back to his old ways and dog her again. Yeah, I think the same thing, Kayla Rain. And honestly, I feel like he's still keeping her around because, like, she brings the attention, she brings the views, she brings the ratings. Absolutely. Blueface gonna do whatever the fuck you gotta do for that money, period, point blank, you know? So I think that's why he's keeping her around. Blue is about as obsessed with this girl as Wack and DJ Vlad is. Yeah, he is. Absolutely. And it's honestly weird at this point. It really is. I think all of the women Blue deals with, all of them, but now should know what he's about. Yeah, exactly. He's a man whore. Like, can we be real? Can we be for real? Cam already knows she's trying industry down Whack and Birdman best friends. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's all real strange. Yeah, it is. Absolutely strange. All of this was flirty on her part. How many guys did she tell she didn't really mess with Blue? Right, exactly. Exactly, Kay. You could tell he did no research on her before the interview. Right, yep. Jaden or Krishan, earlier the rest of them she's dealing with, yeah. Funny that commercial ad came on. Right. You peeped that too, Abday? No, for real. Wasn't she pregnant on this? No, she wasn't. She was not. Ain't nothing but a 304 and a setup queen. Yeah, and a menace to society. Facts, April. Like Trump, Diddy, and Krishan go to jail. Yeah, that's facts. Good afternoon. Hey, Tisha. I apologize for coming in late. Hope everybody's having a wonderful, beautiful day. You ain't gotta be sorry, love. You ain't gotta apologize. It's okay. I know we all on different timelines, but I'm gonna go live regardless. Okay. 1 second. Embarrassed. Yeah, she's super embarrassed. Yep. Her pants are unbuttoned. I didn't even peep that. Was it? That's crazy. He's never been faithful and he will never be faithful, at least to her. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe that too. He's too much of a womanizer for sure. For sure. Give me 1 second, y'all. My bad, y'all. Got to have that dang drink, right? Always got to keep a drink with her, okay? I think it's healthier, but no, all of the circus relationships are crazy and toxic, and everything just depends on the level. Yeah, exactly. Don't even is what espresso is, Cam. She like coca. No, for real. No, for real. What is so funny? A female that is consistently laughing at everything a man says gives off easy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. None of the relationship Blue was in is healthy. Yeah, at all. At all. And that has more so to do with Blueface than anybody. Like he's still in his phase. He's still in his whole phase, okay? Can we be real? Blueface is still in his whole phase. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like for real, he ain't ready for all that. She don't know how to elaborate pics. Yeah, exactly. S Rose. Yep. Lula's gonna need extensive counseling and spiritual healing to even begin to have a real healthy relationship with anyone. Yeah, that's facts, Lorraine. That's facts. He brought that up about high school sweetheart because of Jaden. That's why she stood all stuck on stupid, and he was scared she would make a mess. Yeah, look, he like big. I ain't kissing that, right? Exactly. It's crazy. The only sentences she completes is about Blue. Yeah, exactly, Big Bandan. Exactly. Blue obviously sees something in this woman. He refuses to leave her alone. Yeah, I feel like what he sees in this woman is money. I feel like what he sees in this woman is opportunity. I feel like what he's seeing in this woman is ratings, period, point blank. Like, for real. She giving off flirtatious. She has never been in the presence of a man like Cam before. Right, exactly. Cam called it correct. Her knew he was interviewing a pro according to the scripture. Right. That's facts. Hold on, y'all. She just gave birth and dating already. She's so weird. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm back, y'all. Hey, disciple. Welcome. Oops, hold on, y'all. 1 second, y'all. Yes, very embarrassing. Yes. Put her in a zoo. She can be any animal, just trash. No, for real, princess. For real. All she know is money, sex, and blue. Exactly. That's it. That's all. Talking about, oh, I know how to F. I know how to F. Like, girl, crazy. She's starting to irritate him. Yup. You could see it. Yeah, she is calculated for sure. She's drunk. I can't believe he has to tell her not to spill. Right. Right, exactly, Michelle. Right, I can't stand her laugh either. Cameron's regretting this whole thing. Yeah, he is. She knew Cam would go her way. Right. Right, needs antibiotics. I'm weak. No, for real. For real. Like crazy. Blame on the funky self, right? No, for real. Yup. Stinky creamer. Yup. That's all she is. She's younger, looking more attractive. Yup. Homewrecker energy all day. Yup. Absolutely. Oh, Lord. Where they at? Where they at, Lord? Where they at? Don't come in here, women. Because we going to cook you for sure. We going to cook you. Tread lightly. She don't understand that because she wants to be a man running around in the do-rag playing football in Javon boxers. I'm weak. No, for real. No, for real. No, for real. Not she probably got dingleberries. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. No, Blue's afraid of some Krishan. Yeah, I think so too. 1 second. When the side piece stops playing their road. Yeah, exactly, TK. Exactly. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Lorraine. You a fan. Right. Sure is. And that's my question. Like, what are we glorifying here? I really want to know, to the Rock fans, what are we glorifying here? What has this girl done to, you know, inspire her community or anything? First of all, she couldn't even do her community service. That's why she got to do mandatory 30 days. You know what I'm saying? So for them to come in here with that bullshit is crazy to me. Poor K Swab, she never really liked him. Right. He was literally like, what do you call that? A rebound. Yep. K Swab was nothing but a rebound. And then tatted the man like, come on, that's weird. That is weird. She really wants to be a man. Yeah, she do. Hey, C Beauty. She tries to be smart but sounds so dumb. Yep, sure do. S Rose, sure do. She wore her tooth for this interview. Right. That's the only thing I'll give to her. At least she wore her tooth for this interview because I'm tired of seeing her snaggletooth ass. Like, for real. Excuse me. For real. Like, girl. Trust and believe. Blue do not want anything, excuse me, that call themselves the baby to where you have to change her diapers. Right. Exactly. Shit, Blue the caregiver at this point. She can't handle alcohol at all. Yes, pure trash. Pure trash, princess. There's a new guy claiming paternity on her life. He commented 3 times saying, I'm the dad. He's my baby. I got proof. Those were his exact words. Oh, wow. I see you sent me some emails, Abday. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna for sure look at it. Give me 1 second. His pimping, right. Yeah, that's all it is. It's pimping. A pimp and his hoe. Let's be for real. She low-key was irritated when he spoke about his woman. Yeah, she was. Yep. Sure was. She don't listen at all. Now she lying. Yup. That's all she do is lie. Yup. Yeah, she lying. Lie, liar, pants on fire. Right, exactly. Yes, this is my email. If you want to send any tea, send it to my email, ganjanespeaks@gmail, and I will pull it up, okay? That is all. She talks about sex, so she is lying and don't want to hear the truth. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he for sure struck a nerve. He for sure struck a nerve. She was with a couple rappers. She did spontaneous. Yeah, she was. Absolutely. I believe that Krishan definitely hooked up with the game before she met Blueface for sure. That's one of the rappers she was talking to. For sure. This part of the interview is very cringe. Cam too, right. She been doing what she wants to do. She been with Ronnie the whole time while Blue is being the side piece. Yeah, what a coincidence. Junior looking like Ronnie. Yeah, a lot of people been saying that. Yes, please hit that subscribe button. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Shantae. And she looked so guilty when Cam asked her about Mabu. Yep, sure did. Sure did. Okay. I already told y'all how I feel about that situation. I feel like Mabu got a little bit of a hit. I ain't even gonna lie. I do feel that way. And pursued a man who already had a woman. Yup, exactly. Exactly, princess. That's not what the lie detector test said. Right. Hey, CC Parker. Just no decorum at all, TK, at all. Hey, Noelle. Hey, love. She is still very childlike. I can't believe she is responsible for Junior. Right. She does not like to listen. She will always be mentally unstable and abused. Yeah, exactly, Lucky. Exactly, Lucky girl. Facts. We need to save Junior Day once a week. Yeah, I could do that. I could for sure do that. If you want me to do that, put like some green hearts in the chat. I don't mind doing that at all. You know I love to advocate for Junior, period. Because I feel so bad for that baby. He deserves so much better. He do. He absolutely does. And it's sad. Like I said, Krishan is the definition of codependency. It's like her mood and her decisions are based off a nigga. Like for real. For real, for real. Right. No type of home training. None at all. Cam is on her ass with his questioning. I'm liking this. All question we need to know. Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Exactly. She don't understand. She not on your level. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely isn't. She's looking for her next victim to latch onto. Right, exactly. It's like talking to a freaking airhead. Yep, exactly, Noelle. Exactly. She needs to love. She needs love. No girl snag a tooth. You need to look for your father for real. Yeah, she do. She really do. 1 second, y'all. He's trying to give her goofy ass some game and it's going over her head. Yup, exactly, Shantae. Facts. I would have I would have left my own show because this girl. No, for real. She's slow as hell. She thinks she is the ish. She has no boundaries and no class. Yup. Facts, April. She don't want to hear about Jasmine. She have to keep reminding her she out of pocket. Right, exactly. Everybody has to explain it to you like you're a child. Right, exactly, chicken coop. Facts. Cam seems like an old Southern gentleman, and since he invited her, he's doing the best he can. Yep, pretty much, Kayla Rain. Pretty much. Rude and slow ass child. Yep, exactly. S Rose, super rude. Feet all in the air, no home training whatsoever. Right, exactly, Noel. Facts. Blue and Cam are not the same at all, KJ. Girl, stop. Exactly. Exactly. And she's still cutting him off. Right. That's her problem. She don't know how to listen to people. She do not know how to listen to people. For real. She can't answer any of his questions as a mature adult. Nope. Sure can't, Cece. That's facts. That's why her bringing up her poom poom don't phase him. Yup. Exactly, Sugar Coop. Yes, please hit the like. Don't be afraid to comment, subscribe, all that. Thank you, Shantae. She's embarrassing as hell. Yep, sure is. Absolutely is. She's horrible at communicating. Yes, absolutely is. Absolutely is. 1 second, y'all. Like talking to a slow ass homeboy. No, for real. For real, Noel. Facts. For real, Cam is like watching paint dry. She only interested in if she talking nasty. No, for real. Like, it's crazy. Give me 1 second, y'all. Her and Blue are perfect for each other. Lust rules their life. Yep, exactly, KJ. Facts. She is such a child. Can't even have adult conversation without getting giggly and vulgar. Yep, exactly, Shola. Facts. What about the new guy she just spoke about? Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if he ever existed. Like, girl, I don't know if she was talking about K Swab or that other nigga that she claimed she was talking to. Remember when she changed her Instagram profile pic to some light skinned dude with dimples? Like, at this point, who knows what she was talking about? You're not okay with it, but you knew Blueface cheats. Yep, exactly. She knew. She knew what type she knew what type of time that nigga was on. Like, why are your pants unbuttoned like that? Just why? I didn't even peep that. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. And hey, Mimi. She is so annoying. Yeah, she is. She irritating for real. She sound like an 80-year-old smoker. Right. No, she do. She's a Cabbage Patch Kid. No, for real. Oh. No, why she do look like a Cabbage Patch doll? I'm dead. Oh my god. I don't think Iyanla could handle talking to Krishan and her family. It would backfire on her big time. No, for real. That's why she ain't got involved yet. Let's be for real. Let's be for real, because Iyanla would have been stepped into the fucking situation for real. Might be a demon coming out of her throat, right? Yeah, because she is evil. Horrible laughing, toothless. Good job, Blueface. Right. For real. This is your wife? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Cam has no morals. He thinks he's deep, but he's not. Yeah, that's true, Xavier's mom. That's true. But at least he got more sense than Krishan. I'll give him that. I will give him that. If Cam gave Krishan the wink, she screwed him right there on set. Oh, yeah, for sure. Camera's still rolling it all. Yep, exactly, Shola. Exactly. I don't mind Cam. There's some dudes can't stand on podcasts, but he doesn't bother me much. Yeah. Just like Blueface Krishan acting like she cares in demon time. Yep. Exactly. I am sorry, but I would have laughed at Cam too because he's basically co-signing the double standards. Yeah, that's true, TK. Yep. That is true. The interview is cringe because he's trying to teach her, but she's unteachable. Yeah, this was more like Cam is being interviewed instead of her. Yeah, exactly, Lucky. Exactly, Lucky girl. She's too childish for a real grown man to take serious. Yep, exactly. She'll never be more than a baby mama in her lifetime if she don't change up. Yeah, that's facts, Chicken Coop. That's facts. Yes, please hit the like for me. Thank you, Noelle. I appreciate that, love. Ain't no double standard. She a liar in the 304. Right. Exactly, April. She needs to grow up to find the truth. Her ways need to be erased. Yep. Sure do. Exactly. She told her that she was going to buy an island and named it after her. Yep. Exactly. She sure did, Tyrone. Sure did. She is so brainwashed. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mimi. She sure is. The Crescentimals can't stand to see her playing herself like this. Is too much. Right. No, for real. But want to come in here windmilling. Like, child. Like, miss me with all that. For real. Hey, Wanda. Can't stay long, but we'll be on replay later tonight or in the morning. Look, Eugenia trying to see what this man is working with between the legs. Right. Can't carry a conversation. Right. Exactly, Wanda. Sure can't. They're leaving the chat because this interview shows exactly who she is. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. A liar, a cheater, a deceiver. Period. 1 second, y'all. Didn't she say earlier her dad always beat her mom but never cheated? Right. That is why she is abusive. Her Blueface will not leave. She has an odd love language. Yeah, she does for sure. Absolutely does. Like she not a damn homewrecker. Exactly. Exactly, princess. Cheated on. She said she was not his girl and she understood the assignment. Yes, exactly, KJ. She sure did. She made that clear as hell, didn't she? Don't know who Mary is. His wife should have been right there. Everything is funny only because she can't answer a serious question. No, for real. She's still talking about Blueface all while saying she got a new guy. No, for real. Like, make it make sense. He said, focus on your son. He seen her son was not her priority. Yep, pretty much. That's facts. And yes, even he saw the detachment from the baby. Yep, sure did. Sure did. God don't bless no mess. Oh, yeah, he sure don't. He sure don't, Aqua. Talking to her as a waste of time. Right, Olivia. That's facts. We all know Rock can't call any of Blue's friends, homeboys. Don't none of them like her. Yeah, exactly. That's facts, Gia. That is facts. She knows Blue will never talk about her like this. Right. She just had his baby. Yup, sure did. If you're speaking truth, she ain't feeling it. Exactly, Noelle. She don't like it. She can't handle the truth, man. She can't.
I want the truth. You can't handle the truth. I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
And can't at all. He doesn't sound like a man I want to be with. No, for real. Exactly. She don't like when he put his woman on the pedestal. Yeah, she don't. She sure don't. She got to be the one and the only. Period. 1 second, y'all. Okay. When she said Cam valuable, she was talking about his money, his status, not him as a man. Right, Michelle, exactly. Wearing them moldy hospital bracelets. I'm screaming. Exactly, princess. Exactly. Yes, please hit the like. Don't be afraid to comment, subscribe, all that. Yes, thank you, Angelica. He's like, what the F? He's 18, but she acts like she plays with dolls. No, for real, Wanda. For real. Krishan ain't ready to be married until she takes her mental health seriously. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She never once like prioritized her mental health. Like, let's be for real. Right, a whole movie, Big Band Dan. You need to ask her what she took from this interview. No, for real. Like, for real. Keep lying on her next steps. What movie, girl? Right, exactly. Still ain't seen her in a fucking movie. Like, come on now. She don't ever go to rehearsal. Right, exactly. Exactly. To be honest, she sounds like a doormat and go heal herself. It's not anyone's responsibility but your own to figure out your ish. Yeah, exactly, TK. Exactly. She is so dense. Yeah, she is. You could tell. You could absolutely tell. But she left her baby in the hospital to go shoot a video with him. This girl's clueless. Right, exactly. And did not get paid for nothing. Like, that's insane. No way she could complete an interview for a job. No, for real. No, for real, Big Bang Dan. Yup, super dumb. Definitely hit. Yeah, he did. I think Mabu smashed. That's why Blueface said he owed him some butt. Yeah, exactly. I feel like he smashed too. For real, for real. Absolutely. I don't care what nobody say. Mabu hit that. Mabu hit that, okay? He sure the hell did. Hold on, y'all. My bad, Joel. What happened to that movie? Good question. Good question. She ain't making no money off nothing. Sure ain't. Nothing but Snapchat. And she swears she getting 100K like every hour. Like, girl, stop playing. Like, why you lying? She always lying about being in a damn movie. Sure is. I've yet to see her in one for real. For real, the Kai and her in jail is the only time she read the Bible. Yep, that's the only time we see her read a Bible. Somewhat. I'm weak. The only movie we're going to see her in is America's Most Wanted. No, for real. No, for real. 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Saint. Welcome. Good to see you, love. Give me 1 second, y'all. She acting a fool on Kai's stream, but I bet he learned his lesson after about inviting those two on. Right, exactly, CB. Exactly. That sit down error must be so Ah, that sit down air must be something the folks gotta sniff your chair. No, for real. She should have fixed the hole and had somebody come and paint the whole room. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Saint. She acted a fool on that live. Sure did. Then she picked up the little person. I think that's Kai's dad. Yep, she sure did. Wasn't that a mess? That was a hot ass mess. And that's exactly why Blueface bled all of her checks for breaking all of his shit and her not taking responsibility. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They was high as a kite during the stream. Yep, sure was. Hey, Dion. Everybody does her bad for real, and she don't see it. Just like the question on Stinky Butt. Yeah, for real. People will only do what you allow. Period. She was picking up Kai's dad and thought it was funny. He didn't like it. Just because he a little person, she thought it was okay. Kai didn't like that either. Then throws chairs. His dad's face was in shock. Yeah, I couldn't believe that shit either. Like, come on now. But she ain't got no type of common sense at all. Yep, exactly. She don't respect nobody. She don't. The commercials on point. I'm dead. No, for real. No, for real, Big Bang Dan. You could tell Kai was legit irritated after the hole in the wall, especially when Blueface said his house was an Airbnb. Kai was pissed. Yeah, he was. Yup. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right now. If y'all want me to cover the Kai Sinet stream tomorrow, put some green hearts in the chat. I want to see if y'all want me to cover this tomorrow. Because I will. I don't have no problem. If y'all want me to cover the Kai Sinet stream tomorrow, put some green hearts in the chat. But Blueface should have checked her then. Only makes him look bad as well. Yeah, exactly, lucky girl. That's facts. That's her problem. She thinks she's bigger than everyone. Yup. And they're beneath her. Facts, CC. Even when it's one that's been in the industry for a while now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She has not protected Junior virtually. No, she hasn't, T Money. She sure hasn't. Blue has Crazy in Love with Krishan and Meet the Porters with Jaden. Why would he give Krishan 2 shows? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Blue is saying he lost his money, bookies, and family due to her. That's his karma, not soulmate. Yeah, exactly, Infinity. That's absolute facts. That is absolute facts. She gonna have to find a new role because the ignorant victim card doesn't work the same when you're grown and somebody's mother. Yeah, exactly, Saint. Facts. Absolute facts. One second. Is this somebody's birthday? Yes, Abday did send me something. I'm gonna check my email in a second. I'm just trying to check these comments real quick. 1 second. Hey, Belinda. I got a crush on God today. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm dead. Just shout out to Mimi Amazing. Same with me. I still get more of the easier text in the Bible because it could be hard to understand. Right. Yeah. That's true. Thank you to everyone who supports Ganjane. Yes. Yes. Please hit that like for me. Thank you, Aqua. I super duper appreciate you. I really do. Thank you, love. I think Rashawn hit Junior because for a while he had a knot on his little forehead. Yeah, I do too. She for sure be popping that baby. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. The like should match the views. Yes, please hit the like for me, y'all. It's free. Hit the like for the free 99. Stop playing. Stop playing. Yes, don't forget to subscribe. Yes, shout out to my moms. I love y'all so much. Thank you so much. Blueface mom says she didn't see that until after the fact. I'm telling you, Rod, deleting some stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. She definitely is. One second, y'all. How are you the youngest girl out of 12 kids and still so unladylike? Right, exactly. That's a very good question. And nobody going to want her with that tattoo on her face. Yeah, that's facts. That is facts. Okay. You 1 second, y'all. Love your channel. Thank you, Tisha. I super appreciate that. Thank you, love, so much. Hey, y'all. Sorry I'm late. Hey, it's Key. Hey, love. It's okay. You could always watch the replay. Shout out to the replay gang. Ooh. My love buzz is in the building. Yes. Replay gang too. Hey, Tinista. Yes. Shout out to y'all, period. Oh, I love y'all so much. I really do. Hey, Grape Tea. Yes, please like the video. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all. I want to kind of rewind to the whole James Wright Chanel situation because she for sure lied. Okay. And I got receipts. Okay. So as y'all seen in that interview, she said that somebody handed her a mic, but I have receipts to prove that nobody handed her a mic. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to share my screen. And then after this, I'm going to post the link in the chat for anybody that wants to come on the stage. I really want to have a live panel and speak about this because, like, this is crazy to me. This is absolutely crazy to me, for real. All right, I'm going to share. Okay. Let's watch this again. Let's watch it back because the way she lied is absolutely mind-boggling to me, okay? Let's watch this back.
I am Jessica. I'm from Inglewood, California.
They told us we had to be small rooms. And so we moved everybody around. They said, y'all want to stand up? Let's stay with it. And so we got you this cake, this love award cake. We're so proud of you that you believed in yourself. And that you know everybody holds you down.
We got pineapple in it.
And so, y'all ain't never been to Tamar's house, but I have. And there's something that's missing at her house on her walls. And so, as successful as she's been, She doesn't have any gold or platinum plaques in her.
We got so high, we lose control.
I know y'all heard that. Krishan yelling whack like crazy.
Whoever want to get mad at me can get mad at me. Y'all gotta stop.
Hold on, let me find where she took the mic. Oh, it's right here, I think. No, not right there.
Together, he didn't put anything together, and I never talked to him. I directly talked to Tamar. She communicated that I could come out, and that was that. I don't know who that guy is because I never. That I believe were misconstrued. And so while I'm not going to set out the time and clear every little thing up for everyone, I want you to know.
We was been supposed to be a Chris Brown album release. We ended up, okay, they keep pushing it back, putting it off. For what? Why? You don't think we came up here?
And then you went to the DJ booth. That's it. That's
literally
all.
That was
and
that.
And then when I kept trying to stall,
back.
I kept stalling. I wasn't sure what was going on for real. And I low key, I don't even know why that went on. But it was just like, now I know I'm gonna be stingy with my clout. I'm gonna be stingy with who the fuck I am. I'm not fucking with it. I'm not fucking with the Instagram right now, bro.
Yeah,
I just have to wait till I drop. Yeah, wait on the drop. When I drop, I'm back on.
Yeah, man.
We made a hit already. It's fucked Blueface. Had to find a new bae. Now we're going to another hit. And another hit.
Another new
and
bae.
another hit. And another hit. Like, y'all got me fucked up. Everybody got me fucked up. The world got me fucked up. My baby daddy got me fucked up. He ain't nobody fucking baby father. I'm my own baby father. He's a deadbeat.
Yeah, they were definitely being messy. I feel like they were trying to go viral.
Everybody is being messy. Everybody being cool for clout. Everybody, just not everybody. Fuck them. Everybody got me fucked up. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody.
Nobody can see me or Junior from here on out. I'm not fucking with nobody. Y'all don't fuck with us. Stop trying to use us for y'all numbers. That shit is dead. It's over with. Get on the road, get this fucking money, and just drop. And force y'all to, push my shit to number one. Like,
Royalty. Yeah, they wanted the clout.
They got me fucked up.
They tried, but here's the thing: why try to lie? My thing is, wait. Why try to lie and say nobody told her that she was about to perform? Why did she have the mic? Why did they have me give the DJ her music? Like, make it make sense. Why even tell her to pull up and get on stage and all that if it's not clout chasing and she wasn't supposed to perform? What was it?
Bitches is evil nowadays, and they so old and washed up, they don't know what to do. That's their last resort. So, good luck with that, though. You feel me? I'm not here to fuck people over.
Right. She left her whole son at home.
I left my son at home.
She didn't perform, so yeah, she was mad. What the fuck?
Yeah,
so she left her son to go watch you perform. The bitch don't
then
want
they
to
try
watch
to lie
you
about the
perform.
embarrassment and say I hit somebody. So did I hit somebody or get embarrassed?
I didn't. Listen, I seen all them people, and I didn't see nobody get hit. So what are they talking about?
It would have been a video.
There would have definitely been a video. And if that was the case, they would have had a police report at the Novo. They would have had a police report.
I didn't even
somewhere.
hit Vicky. At least she got the fucking police report. I'm just saying, like the bitch got a police report for her lie. They lying and shit. Don't got no police report.
Haven't shown no face card.
Like, then why you didn't take a video picture of your face? Why you lying?
People are sick.
Weird.
People are sick. We're on to the next
Come on,
day.
guys.
The only person sick is you, DJ Sky, for lying for this girl. For real. For real. Look, I got footage of her snatching the mic. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Nobody gave her a mic. She snatched it out of somebody's hand. Hold on. Cat. And I have a receipt to support it. So check out this next clip. She snatched the mic from one of the background singers, okay? She definitely did.
You wanna back all these plays. Don't know what happened, but we just went there.
Mic is absolutely cat. And I have a receipt to support it. So check out this next clip.
You wanna back all these plays.
So as y'all can see, she snatched the mic from one of the background singers. Yep, she sure did. She sure did. Okay. Like, but she was on Cam Newton's podcast talking about, oh, somebody gave me a mic. No, you snatched it, babe. You sure did. You sure did. 1 second, y'all. Woo, child, the ghetto. No, for real. For real. Yeah, she do look like an idiot. Come on now. Come on. Be for real. Hey, voiceovers by Stephanie Marie. Hey. Krishan is so jealous of real talent. Yeah, she is. Absolutely talking about she got set up. No, just say you was intimidated. Just say you was intimidated. Like, for real. LaTroy had me floored. Right. Yes. I might have to play that back real quick. Because, yeah, he had me floored too. That's why when I first seen his video, I was like, ain't no way he capping. I believe the nigga. I do. I absolutely do. Why would you talk to him if you are an invited celebrity? Don't you have a manager? Yeah, exactly, Saint. Exactly. Yes, DJ Sky go home. Right. Right. For real. I guess I'm really late, but I watched the beginning later. Oh, it's okay, Texas Hold'em. Hey, love. Yeah, she was crazy. Yeah, she's very crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who wanted to hear her ringtone? I'm dead. Again, we want to know. No, for real, Chicken Coop. For real. She was the guest talking about she being stingy with her clout. Right, exactly. The delusions. Yep. Exactly is key. Like Cam Newton said, she the Lululemon, okay? And she absolutely is. Yep, she young and washed up. Sure is. Absolutely is. I smash a like before I do anything. Aw, thank you, Texas Hold'em. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. They should have called security. Yep, sure should have. Absolutely. You could see the lady with the mic put her arm back so she wouldn't touch the mic. Tamar probably told her crew not to give her a mic. Yeah, exactly, Aqua. Exactly. I wouldn't feel safe as a background singer. One, get some mic snatched, the other gets his teeth knocked out, I would have questions. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Saint. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Let's look back at what let's like just rewind and see what let's watch again what LaTroy had to say about this whole situation. Like, for real. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me pull up the video again. Let me pull up the video again, cause yeah. Hi, baby. Kinda, yeah. All right, let me share this.
Whoever want to get mad at me can get mad at me. Y'all gotta stop. First of all, let me tell you about this ghetto, disgusting gutter butt. I don't even want to call her a girl. First of all, she's trash. She should have never been at my show. So she come to Tamar concert, which I planned, and I will say that, drunk with 1,000 people, smelling like weed, looking dumb, okay? And so she makes music. I didn't know that. You know what I'm saying? And apparently she wanted to drop a beat. So she was mad that she didn't get to perform. I didn't know she was a performer. And even if I did know she was a performer, she was not getting on the stage that everybody has worked their ass off to make. So she called, first of all, y'all see the video. She was up there, a drunk fool, okay? So now Cardi took your man upset because she didn't get to perform. So again, y'all saw her show her dumb ass during Love and War. She ruined the song. She ruined the concert. She ruined the moment. So then she go backstage and she is upset, okay? Because she didn't get to perform her ringtone. So she storms in Tamar's dressing room with 1,000 people, okay? And everybody's like, nobody knew you were supposed to perform a song. We didn't even know that you made music. We thought you was on Zeus. Right? So everybody's trying to calm her down. She's in there rough, like a dungeon dragon, right? So then James is like, oh, it wasn't on purpose. Like, nobody tried to, like, shade you. We didn't know that you were supposed to sing. She like, lie again. And James like, no, nobody knew. And she hit James right in his face, chipped James' tooth. James' face is bloody. James is at the hospital right now because his nose will not stop bleeding. She's going to prison. And I promise you, and we can cancel all this shit right now. You don't come to nobody's show. Everybody has worked their behind off to make this tour amazing. You know what I'm saying? And we don't have a lot of. So never will I ever let anyone get away coming to anything that anybody I know and care about plan and work hard for and assault them, and I'm letting it go. So I want everybody to let Croissant, whoever she is and whatever she does, I'm coming for every coin she has. And y'all know me, I'm not going to stop. I can't stop, won't stop Rockefeller Records. You do not come to my show and assault people that are working on my show. Okay, I might not have sang Love and War, but I'm the only reason everybody heard it tonight. And
all this other false narrative saying this happened, she did that. It was some other shit. Like the guy that's talking about how he put it together, he didn't put anything together, and I never talked to him. I directly talked to Tamar. She communicated that I could come out, and that was that. I don't know who that guy is because I never. That I believe.
Man, Man. She is a mud effing liar. Okay, I'm about to post the link. If anybody wants to come up and speak, feel free to speak your piece. Give me 1 second to do that. Yes, that is the link. I just posted it. So if y'all want to come up and speak, come on. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because this is a hot mess. This is a hot mess. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Who still has ringtones? I haven't had a ringtone since Turn on the Lights by Future. I'm weak. No, for real. What do Boo have to do with her hitting a grown man and acting like a fool at Tamar Braxton concert? Right, exactly. Exactly, Tisha. The only ringtone that lives rent free in my head is LaTroy calling out Krishan. Right, exactly. She is too aggressive and Sky ain't ish for lying either. Right, exactly. Exactly. I do not like Sky at all. Voodoo Dolls sent me here over a month ago. Peace and blessings. Aw. To you, my sister. Is this all about rocking Blueface? If so, it's all old news, but I'm here to support you. Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate you, love. I appreciate you, babe. Yes, straight up lying. For real. Like, come on now. LaTroy lived rent free in my head with that. No, for real. Like, for real. He definitely did. Going down memory lane, just cruising down memory lane to clear the air of delusions and confusions. Yep, exactly, Cece. Exactly. I so call in if I didn't have my bubs, but I will one day soon. Oh, okay, Kayla Rain. No, it's cool. Yes, call in, speak your thighs. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it because I'm ready to talk about it for real. I just posted the link for StreamYard. Feel free to come up. Feel free to come up and speak your piece, period. No, for real. Yes, I will post it again. Hit that link, y'all, and you could come up here and speak your piece. We could have a whole little panel today for Flashback Friday. Come on up, come on up. I want to hear what some of y'all got to think about this. I want to hear y'all's opinions on this whole Cam Newton interview. Like, we could look back at it if you want to on certain parts. If you want to, we could do that. Hit the link, y'all, and we could talk about it. We could for sure talk about it. Anybody want to come up? Come up, okay? Yes, let's talk about it. When Rock is around real talent, she looks so out of place. No, for real. For real, talking about she was set up. No, just say you was intimidated. Because I'm sure the people that was at Tamar's concert was like, on a different level than her. Like, let's be for real. These is people that's been in the industry for years, and I feel like it was a little bit intimidating for her. So instead of saying she was intimidated, she would rather take the easy route and say that they set her up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, call in, call in. I have an accent. You all won't understand me. Oh, I understand that. It's okay, Angelica. You should come up still, love. I'm pretty sure I'll understand you for sure. For sure. I honestly thought to myself, well, why would a major star like Tamar Braxton lie on her? Yeah, me too. It didn't make sense. Yep, exactly, Stephanie. Exactly. I know a lot of people don't, a lot of people aren't too fond of Tamar, but me personally, I knew right off the bat, like soon as Lil Troy posted that video, I knew it wasn't Cap. I believed him from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew he wasn't lying. I knew he wasn't lying. She literally said Tamar asked her to come out. Nowhere in equation she said perform. This gutter rat just lies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But she swears she was supposed to perform. She swear like she was given a mic when I just showed y'all. I just showed y'all proof that she literally snatched the mic from one of the background singers and did. And did. Yes, someone call in. Yes, do it for the chat. We love y'all. Yes, it's all love over here. I need at least one person to come up here and, speak their piece. What y'all think about all this? What you think about that interview with Cam Newton? I want y'all to talk about it. Talk about it for real. Ooh, Aqua just joined us. I'm gonna add you to the stage, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check the rest of these comments. Yes, I immediately believe Troy also. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yes, I never doubted him. He was heated over his friend lost his job. He wasn't doing that for some lie. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Only thing she's supposed to do was twerk. Yep, exactly. She was supposed to be the person that runs the twerk session, but she wasn't on the side of the stage. And because James Wright Chanel told her the truth about her not being on the side of the stage, that's why she punched him in his face. Like, come on now. I would have sued her ass too. Don't forget Tony was there. Yep, she was. She sure was. I can't remember if Birdman was there. A bad look for real, not denying them too as a A-lister. Yep. Exactly, Saint. Exactly. She always trying to perform at somebody else's show. Yep, sure is. Sure is. Hey Deja. Welcome, love. Okay, y'all. I'm finna ask some people to the chat. Hey, Aqua. Hey, Michelle.
Hey.
Hey, love. I'm gonna let you speak first, Aqua. What you think about all this?
I really think that everything that you guys have been saying is right on point. I mean, literally, she just needs to clean up her baggage because now Junior is not doing well.
Yes, that's facts. That's
And she's
facts.
keeping him off of the internet for a reason, and I want to know
Mhm.
why.
Yeah, that's true, Michelle. That's facts. She all of a sudden don't post him no more. Like, it's
Yes,
crazy. But how do y'all
something's
feel
going
about this
on.
Cam Newton interview? How do y'all feel about that?
I feel like, oh my God, I sat through this mess again. But I had I had fun. It was entertaining because when I saw it initially, I didn't know who she was, right? Like really who she was, the unaliving, the craziness. I came in kind of like when she was pregnant. And then I started doing my research back because you're not going to play me like a fool. And then I realized that she was full of shit. So
Right.
being like, I like that you go back on the lies because when we initially saw this when we came out, we didn't know who this girl really was. Right. So we're all fooled. And then now seeing it in real time, now we know exactly when a bitch lying. Excuse my language. We know when she's lying. We know what faces she makes. She was drunk. She was high. She can't answer a question. Like the star power is completely gone. And she doesn't realize her 15 minutes of fame is over with. Her future is Oklahoma for the next 4 years. They literally revoked her probation. That means you have to go do that time. And she doesn't seem to understand what a probation violation means. There's no court when you violate probation. You go to jail. So now she has a baby who she has never prepared anything for when she was here. You think she's prepared for when she's taken away?
Right.
This was ridiculous. It took this baby 8 months to get some clothes, but you super rich.
Exactly. She stayed saying, "Oh, she got all this money," but why the hell did your fans have to buy you all these things and for the baby? Like that's crazy to me. That's
And I'm kind of mad about that, Anjanae, about them buying things. You know why? Because when she had him naked, at least we was able to see what was going on. But now he has on clothes, so now we got to try to pierce through the clothes and look at how big the diaper is and this, that, and the other. So kind of bittersweet. Like he needed the clothes, but now she able to hide. But he
What
has
she's
all these
doing.
clothes and he's walking around here with the same clothes on for 2 or 3 days. Help me understand that.
right, exactly. I was really floored by that too when she wore or Junior wore the same clothes at the football game that he wore in Baltimore. Like you couldn't change that
On
baby
his next
clothes.
Mother's Day, right? That's your first Mother's Day with your child who you claim you love. Y'all should have had Krishan Jr. Y'all should have had on matching outfits.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Exactly.
My heart goes out. The reason why I asked for the panel is like my heart goes out for this baby. I have a son. My son was born at 29 weeks. So he was 2 pounds, 12 ounces. I recognize so much looking at her child of how hard of life he's gonna have, and you have to catch that early. So I put my son, he had delayed development for speech. He didn't start walking until he was almost 2. But my point being is that I spent 3 or 4 days a week in somebody's therapist's office to get my son, he's now 5, where he is today. It takes a lot of work, and this child is not going to have a future. And I hate to say it, but as a mother looking at the mess and knowing what you have, like you have to catch disabilities when they're babies. You can't do it when they're 4 or 5.
Mm-hmm.
And she is not doing absolutely anything. This child can't see. This child can't hear. Hell, this child is almost a year and can't sit up and hold his own bottle. Everybody talking about, oh, he crawling. Come on now, let's cut the bullshit out. This baby looks like the size of, he's 9 months, but looks like he's 4 months old because she's feeding him 4-ounce bottles and refused to give him cereal because she said she didn't want a fat baby. The baby acting like a 2-month-old baby. He acting exactly as how he came out. But everybody keeps talking about, oh, we gonna pray and make sure. If there's no action behind prayer, it doesn't matter. Naming him
Babies are
Jesus
supposed to
isn't.
be
Go
fed.
stop it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm getting passionate because we're talking about the baby.
No, thank you for letting me up, Ganja.
Oh no, you're welcome, love. Go ahead and talk, girl. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let somebody
Michelle,
else talk because I'm going off. So go ahead, you guys.
I can't imagine how scary that must have been bringing a 2-pound baby into the world, but I'm sure he's very
Ooh, I'll
grateful for
send y'all
his
some
mommy.
pictures. Girl,
You
he
are a
was no bigger
strong
than my
woman.
hand. He was literally no bigger than my hand. I could hold him in the palm of my hand.
I came on in around the same time as you when she was still pregnant, just before she had him. Because I was like, why is Krishan Rock girl still pregnant? Let me check this out. And I liked her energy when I first started watching her videos because she just
Mhm.
felt like a homegirl, like around the way. And I thought she was younger than she actually was, and just trying to find her way and her footing into
Mhm.
womanhood, into the A-list lifestyle and everything like that. But the more I watch, the more I see that's not what it is. She has no desire for growth or anything. She just running from everything in her life, her family, these court cases, the brand deal. She's like running, hiding and scared, and her child and how he's developing, even if he is underdeveloped, even if it is, whether it's your fault, Krishan, because I know you do watch this, or somebody else's, or just like nature, that's still a beautiful thing. And you still will be appreciated for sharing that. You shared this much. Show you working on motherhood, whether he's developed or not. There's plenty yet. Look at Alexis Scott. Like
She
plenty
doesn't
of
even
mothers
have to
with
say anything. She could just go to the place and show us she went to the place, and that will be just enough for me. Oh, these are the new
Right.
techniques. You don't even have to come and say, "Hey, I'm the reason." We all know you the reason.
reason. Yeah, that don't
We
even just show effort.
gonna
We just
ask
looking
you
for
now. Yeah.
we looking for effort. We looking for your growth. We rooting you on. Little do you
Mhm.
know, we not like clapping our hands and watching you fly off a cliff like some supporters do and think just because they kiss your butt that's support. She know damn well that's not
That's
support.
not
That's why she
support.
That's why she played them all the time. That's why she
Mhm.
sons them all the time. That's why she be rolling her eyes at them and everything like that. It's obvious, girl. I'm a Pisces too. My
Stupid.
intuition is
Me
strong.
too. I'm a Pisces.
You're a Pisces. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I think she a Pisces. We might not say that loud, Aqua.
No, she is, but that's
All
why
right,
she
Aqua.
can't
We're not
hide
gonna
a
say
lot
that
of her
too loud
feelings.
then. You're a different
And
kind of
that's
Pisces.
what gets me, like the fact that she can't even like just take accountability. I think the reason why she has not taken this baby to the doctor is because she does not want to face the truth. You
Right.
know, like as soon as she take that baby
Yeah.
to the doctor, they gonna tell her the real. And I feel like
No, they already told her the real. As soon as they take that baby to the doctor, they're gonna take that baby from her. That baby don't have no shots.
yeah,
That child's feet has water retention because that catheter that's still
hernia,
in him from 9 months ago is not draining properly.
And a hernia
That
causes
right?
blood
child is
clots.
underdeveloped serious. So this child is at least 10 pounds less than what it should be.
If you didn't want him,
Exactly.
girl, it's too late. He's here now, and he gonna
Right.
see
Right.
all this.
But you still asking Jesus to take him. She said that on an interview. I was like, what?
That's
Yeah,
how
she
she
sure
feel.
did. She sure did. She
Well, at
sure
least
did.
she asked Jesus and not the devil.
I
She was
want to give
sorry.
Aqua a chance to talk.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Aqua,
I'll mute
no,
myself.
you good. You good, love. I appreciate you coming up here for real. I really do. I just want to give Aqua a chance to speak. So Aqua, how you feel about all this? What's your opinion on it? What's your take on it?
I'm a mother of three, and my son had a couple of issues when he was a baby, and I got him into that therapy, and I said, "That's it. We're working on this with him, and we're gonna get him back to where he needs to be." He wasn't walking. He was kind of like didn't want to do that. So me seeing this as a mother, like Michelle said, I mean, it's just frustrating because we're not doing it to hurt her. We're trying to help her through it. So pointing it out to her thinks in a way like she thinks that we're attacking her when we're really not. You know, we are all trying to help her because this baby is suffering, and if she does not get him help, there's not going to be a chance for this little boy.
Yes, that's facts. That's facts.
Cuz he is the victim in all this. He really is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he for sure
And he's
is.
so
Yeah.
beautiful. He's so
He
precious.
is such a
Here's,
precious
here's
boy.
what happened, guys. Here's what happened.
Hmm.
This girl knew she was pregnant from 6 weeks because she went on Blueface's birthday to prove that in the doctor. But then she wants to play stupid, like when she goes and finds out she's 20 weeks pregnant. Girl, you've been knowing since she was 6 weeks how far along you were. So now she used that and she kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna abort the baby. I'm gonna abort the mission," and but she used other words throughout the whole pregnancy. So you didn't do any prenatal care because they would have caught that credo chat at 10 weeks when they did the blood work for the different type of abnormalities, and they would have given you that choice of whether you wanted to continue with the actual pregnancy or if you wanted to terminate it because of the chromosome issues. But because you had zero prenatal care, you didn't know that. You didn't know he had a hernia, that his testicles didn't drop properly because you drank so much. And we're supposed to sit here and pretend like we didn't see you mess this child up before you even came here. She had every intention to keep this baby because Jaden had Journey. From the
Right.
beginning, she kept saying it over and over and over. I'm keeping the next one, but then she wants to talk about I'm killing it. Girl, my heart goes out for that baby. Like I want to cry sometimes when I see him because like I never had anybody in my family with disabilities. So my son was the first one, and I know how hard it is and how much time I had to dedicate to it to get him where he is. And this baby hasn't even started. He should be at 4 months when you can't hold your bottle. He should have been in physical therapy then.
Right. And the fact that she used a birthing center instead of an actual hospital so she wouldn't get tested for these drugs, it just says everything.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Exactly. Exactly. And honestly, I don't like I can't even tell y'all how many times I done cried over this because like I really feel for that baby. Like he didn't deserve this. And honestly, that is why I feel like a lot of women shouldn't have kids, because if you have a drinking problem and you know it, like that's not, like that's just not the route to go, but obviously it's too little too late for all that to even think about. But it's just like, I just feel so bad for this baby. It seriously breaks my heart. It really does. It really does.
And we're sitting here watching the system fail him over and over and over every day. Every day that that baby is in her care, that baby is being failed. He's not even eating properly. How do you tell me you don't want to give rice cereal or food to a 9-month-old child?
Right.
And you're feeding him 4-ounce bottles. That shit goes out the window at 2 months.
Yep. Sure does. By 6 months, my kids were on Gerbers, on rice food, and even on regular, like, baby
Regular,
breakfast.
yes.
Yeah.
Soft food,
They were on
yeah.
all of that by the time they were poor Junior's age, and I was just like, how can she do this to him? That's awful. That's
Yes,
why.
zero attachment to this child. And she doesn't understand that just because you hold them up in the air and go with these little fake kisses, we can clearly see the way you hold him, the way you touch him, the way you call him a little nigga, that you have zero attachment to this child because Blueface don't want it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like, she called him that while she was giving birth, like talking about get this nigga out. Like, what? That is crazy to me. That is
When they
absolutely crazy to me.
when they stage Blueface taking that baby, because none of this stuff is real. They already said multiple times they work on scripts and this, that, and the other. She say, I don't know, but this little nigga got a cold or something. And that was the first time I heard her say it. And I'm like, who talks about their child
Right.
like that? Like, what kind of mother says that about a baby?
Oh, for real. It's disturbing. It's really disturbing. It really is. And I feel so bad for that baby. Like,
I
it
know.
breaks my
I
heart.
almost feel like we're failing him because we see it, but we can't do nothing about it. It's kind of like sitting there watching somebody run into a burning building and not stopping them.
Mm.
And it's like, what more can we do? That's why I asked for a Save Junior Day, because maybe something is going to shake, because this poor kid just needs some help.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
can't
I
even
know.
hold his head up.
I know there was a petition on Twitter, and I know I went through it, and I was like, oh, okay. And it was to save Junior, but every time that they went to the door, she wasn't answering. So it's just like she's hiding from everybody, like she always does.
Yeah,
Somebody got
CPS been knocking for a minute. I don't know if she still has that house that
Mm.
she was, living in, but yeah, CPS definitely been knocking on the door and nobody's answering. So at this point, I feel like
CPS has to stake out and catch her when she's walking out to one of those Ubers. They can't go knock on the door. She needs somebody to stake out. And see when she's getting catch her when she's getting in that Uber.
Right.
Right.
She lucky I live in Georgia and not California in LA, because I would have staked out. I'd have got them $5,000 for the marshals. Like, look, she leave at 4:45 in the morning. Because that's actually what's going to save Junior. When they finally take her to jail, I'm hoping that it's public so they have no choice but to call CPS at that moment. And once they come, that's what's going to actually save him.
Yep.
Yeah, for real. It's like it's just so many. I feel like the options are so limited at this point. Like, I mean, me personally, I would love to, like take over the parenting and all that. Because it's like me personally, like I just have a big heart and I love kids like so like wholeheartedly. They are so innocent. They are like, they didn't ask to be here. And
Precious.
I feel like Krishan, like I've said in previous lives, like I feel like Krishan only kept the baby to stay attached to Blueface,
Mm-hmm.
It shows because of all her actions. Like literally, you only kept this baby to keep Blueface attached to you, to have some sort of attachment to this man, and that's unhealthy, like
Or it didn't work.
to
It
see.
I believe
backfired.
that they all know that baby is not Blueface's, and she kept the baby to keep the show rolling and as a novelty and another prop. And if that's true, she got to get out of that because that baby's here now and it's a real life human. And I believe she drinks way too much. She may be an alcoholic. I'm not diagnosing her by any means, but if you wake up drinking, it's hard to stop. That's why I was bringing up Amy
If
Winehouse the
you
other
could take
day.
Hennessy, but like to the throat, like she take it, yeah, you got a problem.
Especially
I ain't
if
never
you
seen a woman turn a Hennessy bottle to their head like that and then chug it. I'm like, wait a minute.
if you
And
can't
she's
stop
been
for
pictured
pregnancy,
with Hennessy bottles pregnant, like that's crazy.
Mhm.
like girl, you have to go check yourself in somewhere and get help because just people telling you what you want to hear is not gonna solve anything at all. And
Right.
your show would God, like you so into God and Jesus, you would get blessed more if you just honest with your audience, your managers and everything. Like if you yourself and your baby, just be honest. People would root you on to better yourself. They tired of the
Yeah.
shenanigans. You're 24 years old. It's we halfway into the year. You about to be 25. Like that cute, like ignorant, like I don't know. Shit, that shit don't work no more. It's done.
Exactly. Like you grown as hell. Like, come on now.
She's
You don't want to be
living
like
a
your mother.
reality of she's living a reality about her situation and all those charges that she has. She has warrants in 3 different states. I know Maryland, which I don't know how. My thing is normally they'll catch you if you have federal warrants, they'll catch you at the airport when you get on and off plane. So that's why she wasn't going anywhere on the plane for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly why. But it took them 3 to 4 months from the last time they issued warrants for the marshals to pick up. The marshals come and get her. It's just a matter of when.
Mm.
And
But
she's
Oklahoma,
had
that's federal. Oklahoma sending those marshals.
yeah, Oklahoma don't play. And him what's his name? Wack could talk a little bit to the people in this region, especially
Hmm.
like, the southern west side. He could talk to
Hmm.
those people and be like, well, I got her working, she's doing this, she just had a baby, da 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 da. But you played all your cards, boo. Now it's time to really you
Girl,
gotta
she
pay the
got
piper.
pulled over with rack. I'm gonna say rack, but with a C in front of it. With enough to get charged with distribution federally. Got 120 hours of community service, and
Mm-hmm.
then they even was going to cancel her probation. All she had to do was show them paperwork that she was pregnant. She couldn't show them paperwork because she never went to the doctor to get any paperwork to have. And that never happens. That tells me exactly. Number one, she was an informant, and that California called to Oklahoma and called in a favor because there's
Call the
absolutely no way you
victims.
get trafficking cocaine and then get no jail time. Nothing. You get community service, and then it was going to take the probation and move it to California like they were done. So California had to call them and say, hey, I need a favor. And she don't even understand what type of deal they gave her. Like they
And
did everything.
Krishan, your viewers are from the hood just like you. You think we don't know how game go?
Right.
You think we never seen a junkie before, alcoholic before, a deadbeat mother or father before? You think we don't know how it looks when you moving weight? We from
Yeah.
the hood too, girl.
All right, say husband, say that.
Exactly, for
Say
real. And
that.
it's like, come on, girl. Like, it's just I feel like her fans be like making too many excuses for this girl. Like, come on now, she grown as hell. Like, you
At what
know,
point is something going to be her fault? Is what I want to know.
A lot of her
exactly.
hardcore fans, if you listen to them talk, especially when they be out here, they have the same story that she does. So I think they're just happy to see that one of them made it.
She didn't make it anywhere. That girl has nothing.
But they were,
Absolutely nothing.
you know how
The,
women are though. We live off of what we think they're gonna be. We live off your possibilities and not really the
okay.
reality a lot of time.
I can agree with that. But her reality is that she has nothing. She ain't worked in 6 months. She ain't did no club deal. She don't have millions of dollars. She only got 125 from Fashion Nova, another 150 for here. She didn't even make close to $1 million from the money that she had out. So she be
And
talking
I
about
was
I'm just rich.
I was
Sure
reading
So,
some
did.
fashion. I was reading some Fashion Nova contracts last night, and it's clear that they ended that contract with her.
Oh, for real. No, for real. I want to welcome Shantae to the stage. She just came up.
hey Shantae, hey Shantae.
Hi,
Welcome.
y'all.
Am
You
I
want to
echoing or
say
anything?
something? I'm gonna give you the floor, love. Go ahead.
Am I echoing?
No, you
No,
good.
you're not. You're good.
Hi, ladies.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, Shantae.
Oh, where do we
Shantae,
start?
I'm sorry, y'all. I had my ganja, so
I'm on my way. Don't worry.
I'm a little
But
happy
no,
right now.
where do we even start with this girl?
Man.
The bottom line to me, I understand that we are definitely concerned about Junior. But Krishan has been dangerous way before she got with Blue, way
Yep.
before she had that baby.
Yep. We just didn't know.
We just
Yep.
didn't know it. We just didn't know
Fact.
it. And so it's like
Yeah.
trying to teach an old dog new tricks. She's a street girl. She doesn't care about anybody or herself. We know a lot of Krishans in our family, in the hood.
Yep. She
She's
ain't nothing
no
new.
different. The part that gets me though is that people are celebrating it. Like there was a
Right.
time when I was coming up. I'm 43.
Me too.
So you know where I'm getting ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
We believed in shame.
Say that.
And we would tell you to your face that you were a horrible mother.
That's
And
respect.
Say that.
whether it hurt your feelings, it wasn't called bullying, it wasn't called any of that. We were just straight up. I don't
Son,
really
get
know
your
what's
shit
going on
together.
with this generation.
Mm-hmm.
To allow this woman to publicly show her child, publicly tell us that she's using him for clicks and views, publicly drink and smoke her entire pregnancy, threatened to not have him her entire pregnancy.
Right.
Whether her
Mm-hmm.
records are still, whether her warrants are done or not, or whatever they're saying in the streets, she still has. I don't know if anybody's ever seen her. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm sorry.
Rap sheet.
Yeah,
Rap sheet, yeah.
she's got a history of this type of stuff. Like she should have never even had a baby. It's that
Mm-hmm.
bad.
Mm-hmm.
And she knows
She's
it. That's
been.
why she's kept saying that like throughout she didn't want that baby. She thought she was trying to appease the show.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that's why I be saying, like, honestly, I feel like she was with it in the beginning because she found out when she was what?
6 weeks.
Pregnant, you know?
Yeah.
So at first she was with it, but when she seen that Blueface didn't really give a damn and he was doing what he wanted to do and stuff, then she was like reconsidering, like, and that's what
Which
I'm
is
saying. Like,
crazy.
yeah, it is
Blueface
crazy.
said from day one he didn't want this baby and any of
Yeah.
the other ones. It
Better,
wouldn't
better
even.
yet, from
See,
day one.
her problem is she equates sex to love. So she don't understand when you busting a nut, you say anything when it feels good. It ain't about this. It's about what you say in the morning when you
Exactly.
wake up.
And violence to attention.
It's
That's
like all
hurtful.
street girl stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's the violence part of it. She's a huge bully. She's very manipulative. And you're right. One thing I'll give Blueface is he never lied. He always told her what
Tell the
it was
truth.
and what it wasn't.
Yep.
He told her from the beginning he didn't want her like that. Now,
Yeah.
can a man have a conversation with a woman in the bedroom a little differently? Maybe. But it's up to you to be able to dictate and decipher if he's playing with your head or not. And you mean to tell me you laid up and had 3 babies with this man? And the one
Exactly.
that you decided to keep,
Ain't even here.
you ruined.
Look at God.
I
Ain't that
will wait.
crazy?
And you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I think that the baby was never like they all know, and I don't even think Blueface was sleeping with her that much. I think that was all just a put. I'm not saying at all, everyone. I'm saying that much. I believe because you got to listen to what they
Because the
say
time they kept
when they
trying to mess
start
with that. I
rambling,
believe you because they kept trying to mess with that timetable too.
and you got to listen to what they say when they be rambling,
Mm-hmm.
and
That's true.
stuff be slipping out.
It
I
does.
Yeah.
I've
I
caught a
believe
few
he.
things with them rambling.
And I just think back to Flavor of Love too. You
Yeah, I
can't tell
think we
nobody
all
that
know
Flavor Flav
it's
wasn't
gonna
in love with Delicious
Blueface.
or New York. But he had a whole family, a happy family, and a happy wife, and happy kids at home.
Yeah, I remember.
Yep.
Yep, he sure did.
This
He
is
sure
just nothing but a classic side piece story that people have glamorized. It's crazy to me. Cause I mean,
Yeah, when
again,
did
I've
the
lived a
side chick
little,
come
so
up? Right? I was thinking that when did the side chick come up in
I'm
life?
just saying.
The world, I'm telling you, it's like the world is up and down. Is this Alice in Wonderland? I mean, are the elevators going side to side now instead of up and down?
Like
I
back in the
don't.
day, the side chick used to be quiet.
Right? And knew her place
You didn't even know she was pregnant by that man till years later, back in our day.
to the funeral.
But you know what else too? What I watched, what really started sparking my interest too, like sparking my tapping my antennas, should I say? When she did that Jason Lee interview, and before they started the official interview, she wasn't as turned up. But as soon as they realized, like okay, we're gonna start the interview now. Then it was like, I'm Krishan Rock, and like, that's why I'm like, this whole shit is whack. Like, it is what you can see what it is. It's nonsense. She turns on. I'm not saying like she turns it up. She's still that person, but she turns it up for the cameras.
She
Oh,
does.
she gave a lot away in that interview, like the fact that a week after she online crying about this picture of the hernia, that she was back sleeping with Blueface.
She was.
But online saying it, because she said that she gave it away and she said, I was still bleeding. That means you slept with him within the 6 weeks, which means you slept with him right after he gave the picture out. But you online acting a fool for 2 or 3 weeks behind it.
But who even does that though? Like
And how did people
who even
flip
sleeps with
that?
somebody in that 6 weeks?
That's how I don't be believing her. She's like, oh, Blueface did this and that and that. I don't believe he hitting it that much. Absolutely not. And like I said before, he's going home to his wife because that's where all his stuff is. So
absolutely. This
And
is
that's
not
really
about a
how
farce.
men think for real though. That's
As
really
long
how
as
a man
he
thinks
gonna mess with
where
that
his
girl, as
stuff is
long
at
as
is
he
his home.
get some money out of her. But he don't realize because he been in jail how bad her star power is. Nobody's about to buy clothes off no clothing line for Junior. Your time to do that was last September, October when you had the world with you.
Yeah.
Don't
Half
she
the
still
world
owe
hates you
people?
now.
But
And
don't
then
she
she
owe
has
people from her website? Like her old website? People said they
Yeah,
never
I
got their
heard nobody
stuff.
got their stuff.
Oh, really?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's wild.
That
That's
happened when I
wild.
first came on, and she addressed it one time, and then it was just to the back of the chat room with that mess. Like I'm like, people still didn't get their stuff from before when she
Yeah,
was
I
at the
know
nail
you're right.
shop. Remember when she did that signing at the nail shop and everything like that? Her
Uh-huh.
website was pumping. They still waiting for their stuff.
Girl.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Me
That's
either.
crazy.
But
That
it
is,
makes sense though. It totally fits her MO. Like
yeah, it do.
she picks up ideas to things to do, then drop them. Like how stupid did she look on that interview with Cam? And he was like, well, what do you want to do? Like where would you be if you wasn't doing this? She had no clue. Like you couldn't even make up something.
It's alcoholic behavior. Y'all need to go back and look up some of them Amy Winehouse like tabloid stories and stuff like that. She's acting like a junkie. Like for real. I'm not saying this to be mean. I'm saying this
No,
because
but it's
somebody needs to be
real.
real
It's
with that
real.
girl. And
It's
she's
real.
spiraling and they need to catch her. She's the
Yeah.
baby of the family. Her
They tried
sister's
to
the
catch
lead.
her and she messed over. Remember when Junior was doing a backflip and her family came here? And I knew that girl would, everybody said, she got to go out to the club and she got to work. I knew that girl wasn't taking care of that baby because she had on literally 2-inch nails. You can't wipe a child, a
You
newborn
can't
like
even
that.
like pick them up
Do
hardly. Yeah,
anything.
you're right.
She came from a walkthrough or a club appearance or whatever it was off the plane in her club attire and took him to go get his hernia surgery.
She sure did.
And then left him there and went to go
dropped him
record
off.
my
She
boo
dropped him
for
off.
3 days. How could you leave your 1-month-old baby who has to be in a hospital for 3 days? That means whatever is very serious because the hospital don't keep you unless it's serious.
My phone would have been turned off. Fuck
real.
I don't even know how you did it. That's how I know you're on cocaine. Because
Man,
ain't
my
no
heart broke
not
when she did
cocaine.
that.
ain't
For real.
no regular
Like
mind
that.
person think like okay, I'm about to go because you're supposed to be this it bitch, right? So people supposed to wait on you. So at the end of the day, if you this it bitch, he could have waited till next week. No, my baby having surgery. I'll see y'all next week.
Pretty much.
You ain't have to go in
Your
no
baby
labor.
went under anesthesia,
You,
girl.
you can't have it both ways. You can't say you're the baddest bitch and then can't get no pull. Which one is it?
No, my boo, he would have put that off too. He'd be like, okay, we could do this next week or whatever. I think he even said that. He said that to her. Tend to your baby.
He did. And he said she was persistent and she went there and then she came back. And I'm like, she came back.
He was persistent. Oh, that's so sad. This is so sad.
Where's your manager? Why is he in a too small car seat? You could get pulled over just for that.
Well, at least he got a car seat. He went around 3 or 4 months without a car seat.
He did.
No, but he did. But he still, listen, he's still
I
in
know
a
what you're
newborn
saying.
car seat.
He in that newborn. He's still in a newborn car seat
I
currently.
get what all y'all saying, but the boy went without a car seat for 3 or 4 months. Shit, let's be happy about something.
No, he need the right car seat. I ain't happy about
No,
that
he
either. And
does.
if she really
He
cared,
waiting on somebody to buy it for her. That's what that is.
if
That's
she
why
really
she's
cared
throwing him
about
in
her
that low car
warrants,
seat.
if she really cared about her warrants, she would get the proper car seat because she could get pulled over just for that. And why she
No,
ain't take
if
the
she
lighting
really
off?
Well,
cared,
she's
if
not
she
driving. She don't have a car. She says she take box trucks for $150
if she
every
really
She don't
week.
cared
even
about
have
that
a
baby in
driver's
general,
license.
she
That's
would do
the crazy
better.
part.
Yeah, she don't have a driver's license.
And you know what? Because the supporters and the fans, y'all could
Alexa off. Sorry, y'all.
the supporters and the fans, y'all could keep all that. Oh, she's a new time mom, whatever. My mother's one of
Over
12.
with.
I can tell you, she's the youngest. She's number 11. That girl been surrounded by babies her entire
She has.
life.
She got
She has.
55 nieces and nephews.
Right.
How
It
you
just
don't know how to
goes
what you supposed to do with 55 nieces and nephews?
Yep.
exactly.
And even let's
Exactly.
just say, for instance, even if she didn't, like there are girls that are younger than her that's doing better than her with their child. So that ain't even
Oh,
no
that's
excuse.
fact.
She got the
just
same
doesn't
Google
want
as
this.
everybody else. If you can make it to LA into these castings and all that other mess, why you can't look up what to expect when expecting? Why you can't look that shit up?
Girl.
That
She
was
Went
not,
to feed,
she
went
just
to
real.
never
feed my
she
baby
never
a
wanted
baby
this
regular
baby. She
food
only
type of thing.
if Blueface wanted this baby and he said, "Hey, we're gonna be a family," she'd have been all at the park with the stroller. They would have had a picnic and this and the other. Blueface said, "That ain't his baby," and we can clearly see that it's not. That baby doesn't have one single solitary gene that we could even say it looked like. I ain't 100% sure it's Ronnie, but what I am 100% sure is it ain't Blueface's.
If I was a
Well,
betting
one or
woman,
two things. One or two things to me is going on. Like I remember y'all remember the video. I can't remember where he was at because he went through a spree where he was just going nuts, just recording. Remember? And I remember him saying this was after her and Jaden had hooked up. And
Okay.
he was like, yeah, for the first time I had the baby and I had all my kids in one room.
Mm.
And he said, and I just was looking at him. And I don't know, for anybody that's had kids, you know what I'm talking about. You do that. And he's like, I'm just looking at his entire body, looking at his face, and I realized that's not my child. So
wow.
One or two things is going on. Either he is in denial for many reasons, obvious reasons, like you sat there and watched that girl do what she did, or you just don't want to have anything, you embarrassed by the child, or you really believe that it's not. But it could
I
go
think it's
either
all
way
three.
because Rock be in the streets.
he said he
She
called her
be
10
in the
times.
streets.
And
Well,
if
she
you
said don't
listen,
chase him, Lee. She said she had her niggas just like he had his hoes
she
during the
said,
turn. But everybody trying to figure out why we need a paternity test. She just said it.
She said it.
if you listen to what Junior's brother said, he said, if that's not your baby, you better act like it is. They have, I don't know, because I worked in management for a Sony entity. So I know how that shit goes. He said, if that's not your baby, you better pretend like it is. They will hang on to a storyline for anything. And I keep saying, like it's money to them. This is business to them. This is brand to them.
Mhm.
They have contracts, or they have contracts publicly and privately with, especially in LA, with the around the way. You see what happened to Takashi? Like they hook up with these industry, like motherfuckers in the industry for like, some back end stuff for real.
That's true. That's
So
true.
if Wack is his manager, if he's supposed to keep the party going, he better keep the party going.
Right. That's true. And Nicole, my bad, y'all. Hold on. I see Nicole come up here. You gotta connect your mic, okay, love, and then I could let you up, okay? Because it's not even gonna let me up until you connect your at least your microphone, okay? Yeah, go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, but she been a mess. Like way before this. That's why I'm so shocked when I hear her supporters speak so highly of her. I'm like, y'all so stupid. Y'all idolizing her and haven't even done any research on who the hell you idolizing. She's trash. She's trash. She always has been. From when she was squatting in dorms, she was trash.
And she's known, and you know what? She resents the ones that are rooting that shit on. She resents them so hard. You could see it in her. You could hear it in her. It's in her energy because those are the ones that's keeping the party going for real, for real. And she knows that she ain't shit, and they still rooting the bullshit that's off in her that has her spot. They rooting it on, and like that's disrespectful. Would you want to rock with somebody that's rooting on your shenanigans instead of pulling your coattails?
Right.
Oh, for real. And that's the thing about this generation. I feel like we live in a generation that's so sensitive to real shit. Like, you can't even keep it real with people anymore because they take it as, oh, she hating or oh, she this and that. Like, no, I'm really trying to help you for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Like, I'm not hating. I'm just trying to like give you some sound advice because like the way you're moving is not right. And any type of Krishan fan that want to like, say some other shit is cap because look at how this girl has been moving from the beginning. She didn't even want to. She tried to hit these people with, oh, you gotta give me a 30-day eviction notice for me to get out of here. Like, why do they have
what?
Why do they have to do that?
And no, she don't listen to Blue either, because Blue asked her to leave. Blue asked her to knock it off.
Did.
Blue asked her a bunch of stuff to do a bunch of stuff, and she don't listen to him. She like this is a business.
That's what Wax said. I saw a clip earlier, and he was talking about why him and DJ Valor said why they didn't want to manage her and why nobody could manage her because she was unmanageable. She gonna do exactly what she want to do. Like she doesn't realize she had the opportunity to have millions in the bank.
She had so many
really did.
opportunities.
She fumbled this up so badly. When she had Junior should have already had a clothing line out on time. Like that was her hot time from September till January. She had a chance to make millions.
When I'm telling you, I was rooting for that girl, and a little point, she still got about 10% of me rooting for her because I know she could come back from this, and it scares me to death what she and that baby is going through. Because she does remind me of one of my homies around the way or somebody I grew up with. She reminds me of that environment.
Yeah,
and I will give you that 10% because I want Junior good, so I'll give you that 10%. If you could tell me you gonna get in touch with this girl and get this like that baby. Oh my God, that baby needs so much help.
But he can't get help until she gets her mind right. I mean, the grandparents, all the grandparents, because I'm sure if that really was Carlissa's grandchild, she would have put out a visitation and custody thing for that. Like for real. She's that type.
No, but then she's highly but on that part I gotta side with Carlissa because even if it is my grandchild, you're not gonna wish death on me and think we cool. No, you're not.
None about us being cool.
Wait, I'm with you on that, but after she said that, then Carlissa came right back and said, well, I'll be the first one if you go to jail advocating to get your son to make sure your son is good.
That's why I said if that really was her grandchild, I think she would have been had that baby. Because y'all be sleeping on Carlissa, but a lot of her just be doing stuff for the cameras too.
She does,
and I still believe that her and Blue are still cool because they said what nobody was listening to. That like he called me, like we make our little arrangements, and this is how we gonna do it. That's why she reminds me of Kris Jenner. Kris Jenner put out a whole sex tape of her daughter.
Sure did.
Y'all gotta stop. People gotta stop thinking about it as if they're regular civilians. No, these are Hollywood people. She been in movies since Friday and videos and everything.
That's true.
She want to get her family put on.
She should have had Carlissa as her manager. To be honest, I said that Carlissa she would have been playing these games. But see, Krishan tried to play the games, not realizing we grown, and we could see what 24-year-olds do. Like when she was pretending to go to the doctor, she was pretending to do all that. Or we know the real. At least Carlissa would have made the stories believable, right?
True.
And if she would have went to the doctors or done what she had to do, she can't wait to rub that in somebody's face. Don't save all that. Oh, I want to keep it private. Bullshit. You shitting online, but you want to keep this private, girl? Bye.
Mm-hmm.
You can't wait to be like, look what a good mother I am. I took him to the doctor. I got my prenatal care. I found him a therapist. I have a daughter on the spectrum, and she is reading 2 grades above her level. She had a list when she was younger. It's been gone. She goes through all type of speech therapy, physical therapy. She is a happy, healthy, beautiful, smart girl. You people don't even know that she's on the spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
And that has nothing to do whether her being blessed or not, because that's another thing she would say that would piss me off. Oh, there's nothing wrong with my son. He's blessed and highly favored. So what you
No,
mean?
when
The
she
kids
say
that
nothing wrong with
there's
my
something wrong,
son,
that
wait,
means
when
they're
she
not
say something
blessed?
wrong with my son and because I dedicated him on 7 days, that's what get me. Like that did
That's
something.
that's the part that pisses me off.
But I don't want her, like she's saying, my son, there's nothing wrong with my son because he's blessed. So you trying to say the kids that are on the spectrum or need help have
Right.
her, they're not blessed? Is that what you're saying? Is that what
That's
you're
how I
implying?
take it.
Yep.
Girl, get your son some help and get you some help too.
And I'm talking about help all the way around. You need dual help. Like you need rehab, you need a therapist, like you need some parenting classes, like you need a full eval.
How
She just
dope
needs
would
to go
that
to,
be for her to
she
have a
needs to go to
video
jail.
going? How dope would that be for her to have a show with her going to parenting classes, learning how to put in a real car seat and stuff like that?
Girl, learning how to change a diaper. I know, right?
And
Getting
make a
into
bottle.
motherhood. That
The
would be beautiful.
only place that girl going is to jail. She just don't really. We need who's gonna take care of this baby when you get taken away? Because that's what's happening in Oklahoma. She
She
can't
don't
even
care
leave the
because
state.
who took care of her? That's the way she feels. She's very resentful. She's a very
That's
resentful
very
person.
true.
She don't care
Mm.
because who took care of her? That's the way her mind is working right
And
now.
that's exactly why she handles the
Right.
baby the way that she does.
Yeah, exactly.
Her mother, her
Exactly.
mother did the same thing to her, or who, and even when, regardless to what we want to say about her sister, what's her name? I can never pronounce it right.
Which one, Tessa or Tasiki?
Tasiki,
Tasiki.
probably.
Mm.
Yeah.
Regardless to what you want to say, that woman played a large part in your development and you growing up. You might have had a chance if you'd have kept her around. But everyone that even attempts to love her or to be in her life, she pushes away. That's another learned behavior. She just
And she
has a
fucked
lot of
over him.
issues.
Yeah, she don't just push him away. She
And
fucked over him.
if she has if she's a pathological liar, they do that. Like people need to look up a lot of words that they use too. They're on the spectrum as well. The spectrum is as big as the sky. You
It
could
is.
Oh
hit
yeah, for
anywhere.
sure.
And
For sure.
pathological liars are known to lie for no reason, not even maliciously. It just comes out. It's just like they just make up these lies in their head and they just
Second
spout them
nature.
out. Yeah.
Second nature. Mm-hmm.
Like without you even asking a question, they'll just divulge a lie.
Exactly. Like here's an
And then
instance
you
when she
be
did
sitting
that
there looking
interview
like,
when she just had the
yeah,
baby. When she just had the baby and she did that interview when she was standing in front of the house. I think it was with Fashion Nova because they just delivered the
it
stuff.
was.
She said, "I have one right here." She was holding June in her arms. She had one on the way, and she points to her belly. Nobody asked you that.
I remember that.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
pathological. That's something a pathological liar would do because it makes no sense. It's out of nowhere. It's not a. There's no why
No
to
one
it.
even asked her that. You're right.
Right.
You're
And
right.
when I heard that that
That was
little
for
when
Jade.
yeah, when Wack was trying to get her out of the house, he literally said, oh, like tell him why you was in a hospital because they put her on a 72 they put her on a 72-hour hold in a mental
Yep.
institution.
Oh, she
You
That's
know?
definitely
why
has
I said.
mental.
That's why I said I want to see them IEP reports because I know she has a whole big stack of them. And there's
Oh
nothing
yeah,
wrong with that,
of
but you
course.
can't ignore it. If you like, it's
You
nothing
cannot
wrong with
ignore
it. You
it.
can't ignore it.
You can't.
Like for
You
all we know,
can't. That's
she and
crazy.
I'm not trying to throw no shade because I'm a big mental health person and I believe in it
Me
wholeheartedly.
too.
We all need to not make it be so taboo. But for all we know, the girl could possibly have to be or should be on medicine.
Oh, that's definitely
Exactly.
true.
Definitely she does.
She
I
for
see a
sure
therapist, and I've been seeing
does.
one most of them entire life. Oh, definitely, she been needed some medication.
She's
All that
another
craziness,
jaguar. She's
all
another
that
jaguar.
craziness that she did to them people before, breaking into the house, writing in blood, stealing the cars, and she was
Right.
crazy. She broke the TVs at the No Jumper interview. Like she acts
Like
like
that
she
was
has
wild.
schizophrenia.
She has a
Yeah.
lot of stuff, and she reminds me of a younger Jaguar, and she better, and that's the reason why Jaguar got kicked out of the industry. And look at that woman and see your future if you don't get that shit under control. Love yourself, girl. There's
Hmm.
nothing wrong with needing help, mental help or whatever. There's nothing wrong with it, but you cannot get better and without you making the effort and getting on. If you need medication, take it. Take the lower doses. You don't like the one that how it make you feel, try something else. Mental health drugs take at least 30 days, if not longer, to really set in your system, but you
That's
gotta
true.
try. You can get there. You can.
It takes like 3 or 4 months because then you got to see if it's the right one, if it doesn't make you emotional too much. And I've been through all that my entire life. So I know.
But the other thing too, and I think you kind of touched on it as well before I came on, but she's so simple-minded and so arrogant that she's not even playing the right play. What I mean by that
Mhm.
is like, instead, if you were smart, if it was me, if I was, I'm just playing devil's advocate. If it was me, I would be like, yes, I have a special needs child. Yes, I need y'all to support me. Oh my God, it's so hard. Like
Mm-hmm.
I would be leeching off of that
That's what
Yeah.
I was
instead of
saying before.
ignoring it.
People
But
want to
listen,
see
she ain't
that.
even gotta say none of that. She ain't gotta come and tell us that we just want to see you take the baby to the doctor. God
But I
damn. We
mean, if
just
she
want to see
trying
you
to
do
do,
the
I'm just saying, if
exercise.
she trying to clout chase,
Please.
let it be on the strength of your baby. You
Yeah.
showing us go and take them to the doctor, and you showing us the day in the life of what it's like to take care of a special needs child. Girl, we done seen
And
that
him
breathing
getting
machine in
better.
the background.
I had the same
Absolutely.
machine. I had the same machine from COVID because I couldn't breathe, and I had that machine. I was in ICU, and when I went home, they sent me with that same machine, so I know what that oxygen machine does, and I had to use it all day. As soon as I
Well,
took it off, it felt like I was drowning.
So for her to just play it off like everything is sweet is the dumbest play. If you're gonna play the game, play it right.
It's making you lose subscribers.
It
that's the only
is.
card. That's the only card she have left. Blueface got to come out here and help her with. That's the only card she got left. Us to
And I'm
turn it
surprised
around.
nobody has told her that. Like, just flip the
Oh, they done
script.
told her that. She done told her that. Well, nobody ain't told her nothing because she hit everybody that talked to
She
her. So,
does. She does. And she cannot take constructive criticism or any of that.
Yeah,
no.
she ain't.
So I'm not praying for that girl. No, I pray for that baby. But she, excuse my
Right.
language, she can go to hell.
Oh, for real.
I think she's
Forever
already
praying
there.
for that baby, but her, like,
Yeah, like
no.
you grown, you know what you did.
Exactly. She know exactly what she did. And that's why she not taking them to the doctor because she knows something wrong with that baby. Period.
And she
And
acts
she's
as
Why?
though she doesn't know or she thinks we don't know. I'm sorry to cut you off.
no,
Oh, no,
that's
you good.
okay.
She acts like we don't know or we are oblivious. But
Oh,
there
we
is a such
stupid.
thing as medical abuse. Like it is a thing. It's no
Yeah.
different from you having an elderly person in your home that you're not taking back and forth to the doctor.
Yeah.
It's no different.
And Shantae, you mentioned that you read the police reports too. The IRS is looking for her too. That's the report. People don't understand is that's the reason why all the money goes to Blue, and then he distributes it out. It's not, oh, I'm so in love with Blue, he can have my money. No, bitch, you don't want them checks in your name.
Ah.
Well, when she was on Jason Lee, see that whole the checks and name, that story didn't change so many times. But on Jason
But
Lee,
it's
she said,
obvious. It's obvious.
wait, she said the checks was in her name. She signed them over and handed it to him and he deposited them. She tried to make it sound like it was direct deposit that was coming in. That she had, like, she done changed the story behind this money so many times. The bottom line is you gave
Man,
it
for
to him and all the
real.
stuff you did, you owe it to him, to be honest.
She got
Exactly.
no, she got that money in his name because the IRS is looking for her. Ain't nobody signing no paper checks nowadays. And like they want her. They want her too. They said,
Yeah,
"Where's my
that's
cut?"
true.
That's true because who's to say I doubt she paid any taxes on anything.
If she's an
Nah.
independent, no, because I'm guarantee you, Zeus got her got her signed up as an independent contractor. That's what they do with all these people. And if you're an independent contractor, it's up to you to do your own taxes. Do y'all really think she gonna sit there and do her own taxes when Junior got curdled milk in his bottle? And if she
Right.
do it, do you think she's gonna do it accurately? Man, please.
Well,
No,
Oklahoma
for
gonna get her
real.
first. That's who I'm counting on.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma on her ass for real. For real,
They
for
ain't
real.
playing. This
Like,
is all about to come to an end, and I hope everybody
And I
sees
hope
that because Oklahoma, once they get her, she has to first finish everything there, then go to the other states that she has warrants in,
that's what I was
and
getting ready to say.
and
Like
take care of
Oklahoma's not
those.
the only place.
Yeah, no, but Oklahoma is the one that revoked her probation, so that means you got to do 4 years. when they revoked the
Yeah,
probation.
that's true. You got to go back to your sentencing.
I
Yep.
wonder if she has cases in other names too, like her name spelled differently, or Sean
She
Could
could.
Malone,
be.
or
Could
stuff
be.
like that. Like,
Right.
She
like
in
just
a
like
lot
her
of trouble
sisters
because you
do.
got to think about it. If she has not one but two probation violations, for the one that she did for James Wright, that violated the probation um for the drug charges, right? She has multiple probation violations on top of them already warning her for not completing community service.
Because I believe she has one in Arizona too.
I heard that. Yeah, I just couldn't remember. I ain't say it because I couldn't remember. I think it's for the girl
Mm-hmm.
she slapped or something.
Yep.
Oh, and Whoa Vicky case is still out there as well. So all these cases violate probation.
And the other thing too is like she's so silly, so stupid. Don't you? These rich folks ain't getting ready to fight you. They not. They gonna come for your pockets. They
Right.
are like she's bringing street stuff into Hollywood and she losing. They are
Mm-hmm.
not getting ready to do that. They will hit your pockets. I hope she has the money for James.
And they move quietly. They move in
Oh,
silence
for real,
too, because
because
they got
James was not
brands.
playing. James was not playing with her at all. Like, and I really hope he gets the justice that he
I do
deserves
too.
because he didn't deserve that. He
And
did
he
not
But
never
deserve
really
that.
even came online and spoke bad about her either. Like he
Right,
really kept
exactly.
quiet.
He sure
I'm
did.
pissed off at California though because they waited till January to charge that. Something was going on because in the paperwork they had warrant date was the 10th, I mean 11/10, which is the date of the incident.
Do
And
you know the population of California? And this is LA, Hollywood, whatever else. Like, do you think they care that she's like a quote unquote she's an influencer? I'll give her that. She's an influencer. They don't care. You know how many celebrity cases they got? She better get in line with everybody else. But they will. That's one thing about the government. They're gonna get to you. Don't think you got away. It
Like your
may take
number
a
will
while.
come up.
Exactly. She
Yeah.
feels so like she feel like she above the law. Like she gonna learn a lesson. It's coming. It's coming for sure. It's coming, and especially that BMF actress she assaulted at the BET Awards when she was prego. Like I'm talking about super prego. Okay, like
Oh, the one she
he's
smacked.
coming for her. Yep, the BMF actress. Yep.
Oh
She
yeah, I
You know
forgot
what?
about her.
Oklahoma said that she was a danger to the public.
And if
Yep.
she's doing, that's another thing too. If she's doing that stuff publicly, it would be one thing if she was at a freak off or something like that. But when you do that stuff publicly, like on a BET red carpet and things like that, if the other party that you assaulted doesn't file, that could ruin their name. That could get them in trouble. That could get their contracts revoked. That could get them not invited to the BET red carpet anymore. Or who knows who, like them, like you don't know. People have, like, sometimes they're more forced to file things than not. Like when she did that to her homeboy in the back during Tamar's concert in that banquet hall, wherever she was singing, that auditorium. It's so many people that are liable for her actions. Like she don't realize the domino effects. This ain't on what's his name, Lemmy's like studio set. This is in public.
Right.
Mhm.
So do y'all think Ray J getting ready to work with her for real?
No,
Absolutely
she going
not.
to jail. Ain't nobody about to work with her for real.
I think he will work with her when she gets all her ducks like in a row. Like he like because Ray J about that money. He don't care. But
Girl, in 4 years, ain't nobody gonna be thinking about that girl.
but that's the thing too. Ain't nobody gonna be thinking about her. Like it was like you just now seeing the Claremont twins. Who give a f about a Claremont twin? Remember how popping they were?
That's true.
Who asked where's Delicious? Let me go see what Delicious is doing. When's the last time anyone cared about her?
True.
Where's
Right.
Hoop?
She
Yeah,
thinks she's
that's
some golden goose. You ain't no golden goose.
Like
First
when
of all,
she tried
your
to tell
claim to
Zeus what they
fame
should
is
be paying
sympathy
her,
and talking about
like
Goop.
she Natalie Nunn or Jocelyn or somebody. Girl, if you don't go sit down,
right. No, for real. She thinks she above everybody. Like, girl, I'm
they
gonna
need
need
to
you to
pay me
humble yourself for
300K.
real.
She think clout is money. She think clout is like just because you can get 60,000 people. We looking at a train wreck. I want to see the wreck too.
Yeah.
And Zeus is
Right.
still
That's what I'm saying.
and Zeus is still a small network. And people don't, and like even the big networks, like who's thinking about JWoww or Snooki right now? Or the
That's true.
Gotti. When's the last time you thought about the Gotti sons? Like for like these reality TV shows and stuff like that, them stars don't last. When's the last time how many people could even mention everybody that was on Making a Band? Name them.
I can't make none of them.
Oh, for real. For real.
Even the biggest ones, the ones that were the biggest members of Making a Band. Like, when's the last time you listened to a Making a Band record?
Yeah.
There's
In
people I
other
know that
words,
can't even.
you can be hot today and done tomorrow.
Oh, look at Danny Kane. Can any of them sell any records now? There's people that can't even mention or name all of them. Danny Kane
I
had
used to
two
like
number
them
one.
a lot.
Listen, Danny Kane had two number one albums. They had two, not just a song that was popping on Spotify, some BS or MySpace at that time. They had two number one albums
It
when
was
people
the
had to
joy
go.
too.
When people had to go buy the CDs mostly. That's when
That
people
girl
still buying
said
the CDs.
MySpace.
Right, not
I
my
heard
face.
that about 15 years. God, that made me
You
think
telling
about
your
my old
age now,
MySpace
girl.
page.
I don't know why
Not
she thinks
my
she a golden
face.
goose.
No,
She's
because
stupid.
they, you know how people have like this fake, what's the word, grandiose ass, excuse my language, grandiose personality, just hyping themselves up, and most people that do that feel like they really don't like themselves. If you ever meet an arrogant person like that, they really have a low self-esteem. You got to
Yeah,
know
she
that.
never. You can tell she never had nothing.
Oh,
You
you
can
can tell
tell.
that by how
Oh,
she manages her
Lord.
money.
Talk about it. For real. You
Like,
could
why you don't even
tell.
own like a little 3-bedroom?
No,
You could
for
have got you a
real.
little 3-bedroom condo penthouse. Why you don't own nothing?
She could have flipped it like Kim Zolciak. Kim Zolciak started with a little townhouse.
She did.
And she played that. She played that shit till she got herself
Till she got her
an
big
NFL
house.
player in a big old mansion. And she's another thotty.
She's very much
304.
always been one.
But you see, she wasn't. What she call that, Big Papa? She wasn't on his butt all day, every day, stealing his cars and writing on his walls with
She
blood.
knew
No,
her.
she played
She
her
knew her
position.
She
side
let
chick
him pay
place.
her bills, and
She knew her
he
place.
went home to his wife.
She knew her place. She was a good side chick. She knew her place. This one
So
thinks
it's
she the
like you gonna
main
be a
chick.
side chick and be disrespectful.
Mm-mm. Whole
Right.
thing.
Now that's when you're a side chick and you wind up paying the main wife's bills because she showing up is paying Jada's
Cause
bills.
that's what's happening and what's been happening.
Yeah, because Blue said he got $20,000 in bills every month. So I was like, oh, that's why she at your house. She got
And
her
Jaden,
paying.
Yes. And
sorry,
then
I know all the.
let's not mention the $14 million bill he got under his belt. Like,
Oh yeah.
Which
And
I read
people,
somewhere that he had a lien on that house.
Yeah, I heard that
Jaden,
too.
yeah, I heard that too. Yep.
what people
Mm-hmm.
need to understand is that
Crazy.
Jaden, for y'all in the bushes that call everybody haters, but she said, God bless the haters and F the fans. But listen, Jaden ain't going nowhere. That's why she don't gotta say nothing. She been with him since before he had chest hair.
Well,
And they
we
had
had.
but they had a polygamous relationship. He been this way, and she had some
Yes.
little
Oh
keys in
yeah,
the
yeah,
side
yeah.
too. So this ain't nothing new to her. And she's like, get that
They
money,
was in a
boo.
poly relationship
Yo,
for a minute
she's
too.
not saying anything because on the interview with Carlissa, she said it plain as day. She said, "I see the $1 million dream. That's who he has to have to get to the $1 million bag. Then I'm fine with it. It was hard at first, but I see the vision. I see the plan. That's why she don't say nothing no more.
But
It's
I
plain.
also
Carlissa
think
said that
she
too.
doesn't say anything because she already, if people, her fans are stupid if they think that Blueface is not telling Jaden to play.
That's his best
Of
friend.
course.
Like y'all
She been
don't
with
know
him since
that.
forever. And
She got a new
Carlissa
song
too.
she
They
got a new song
swear.
coming out that this Krishan. I haven't heard it, but that they have a part in it. And Blueface writes all the songs. So I'm
Yeah.
They
like, oh
swear. They
yeah,
swear
so
Carlissa, he don't hate his mother because his mother said too. She know the game, she know the play, she's doing what she got to do to
She
keep the
said
ball
it.
rolling. She knows that he could play. Oh, this F my mom, this F my, even her getting smacked, which wasn't in the cards because it's unscripted, of course. But she probably at the end of that was like, you know what? I don't like that girl. You know what it is with that girl, but we got to do what we got to do because she's playing her Kris Jenner role right now.
Exactly.
She is. She is. She definitely
she
is.
trying.
So that's why you remember when Carlissa was on Jason Lee, and she even said that. She was like, while y'all sleeping on Jaden is the one that's moving the chess pieces.
And if y'all think that Carlissa is not seeing her grandbabies, y'all really slow.
They real
Y'all
slow if
really
they
slow.
think that.
She's
Do you
with.
know
She's
how
with.
bad
What's the
she'd be
other?
barking if she wasn't seeing them babies?
She's seeing that she stays at her house every weekend, or when homegirl got a show, because homegirl's peoples be with her when she got a show. Who you think is watching them kids? He moved his mother here. He moved his mother to California. And they said we getting this back. They working as a team and as a family.
They are. How you think she got her spot she got right now? That didn't just happen off talent. That did not just happen off talent. Carlissa's spot that she has now. It was all, and she kind of told us if we listen, she kind of told how it all played out.
Yes, she says that you know what, Blue has that about his mother. They some characters, but they did be telling the truth. They don't be lying.
She did. She was like, she said the plan was he was supposed to get his siblings on, and then she would fall next.
And look, the sister is on the show. Carlissa got her own show coming out. Like they, and you see her husband don't say a word. He don't be on no camera. Their family know what's going on. Trust me. She's their puppet.
Sure. So as crazy as Carlissa is, that's all an act, because I don't know if I used to follow Carlissa a lot in the very beginning, and I've seen the two sides of her. I've seen her when she's seriously kicking the shit, and I've seen her when she's turned the camera on. She's very much two different people. Very much. And I'm not saying that anything that she does is always right, because sometimes Carlissa be out of pocket. A lot of times Carlissa be out of pocket. But I would be worse than her if I have a son that's 21. Ain't no way in hell I'm going to sit and watch my son have that train wreck. I'll be on live every day going off on Krishan if that was me.
And if that was my grandbaby,
every day I'll be crashing out.
The way that the way that Carlissa is too, knowing her, if that was really her grandchild, I believe she would be at court. That's why she went and met the baby too. I believe she would be at court and get her grandparents' rights.
Because remember she talked about it briefly?
Sure do.
She was like, she said, I have grandparents' rights. And people were laughing at her like she didn't know what she was talking about, but she's absolutely right.
She would have got her grandparents' rights, and she would have got her time, and she would have took that baby to the doctor. That baby would be all right. That baby would have got his hernia surgery and all that.
She would have had just cause. She could have easily been in there like, listen, the baby's being neglected, yada, 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 yada.
Especially if she had a 72. If she had a 72-hour notice already, she could. Trust me, Carlissa know how to play her hand. She is not a dumb woman at all.
She's not.
If it was really the way they trying to portray it to be, it wouldn't go down like this.
And also, can we talk about the fact that she acts like she was in poverty?
She lied about that.
She lied about that.
She wasn't in poverty.
Mm-hmm. She lied about all that.
You got to be like really slow.
They had to come back out when they did that story. When they did that story, when she won that prize, they had to come back out and clarify. Because when people who know them, when they got on the news lying about the stuff, they started calling them out saying that there was lying. I can't even figure out the backstory, because Sasiki said her daddy did 11 years. And Krishan said she met her daddy at 7. They're supposed to have the same daddy. Those dates don't add up.
But are they supposed to be like the only two that have the same parents?
No, all them alone supposed to have the same parents. It's like 5.
All of them.
Yeah.
The oldest is supposed to have one, but now somebody's saying that one of the oldest got a different one. I don't know. Yeah. Her mother seems like she was like a call girl as well.
Unique. Yeah. She had 1 or 2. Her mama had the unique, and then she had like 1 or 2 when she met Krishan's daddy. But my point being is that their dates don't add up. You can't tell me you met somebody at 7 because he was in jail, but then he did 11 years. Like that
I honestly believe that Krishan is a trick baby, and her father is that, her godfather or whatever, whoever that white man is. I honestly believe that.
No, I looked at that too. I agree.
She really went on that Fox interview like, I was homeless and
she used to braid my hair and walk me to school, and then one day she just didn't get out the bed.
Give me a second. Oh.
And I'm thinking to myself the entire time. Like, y'all don't remember that video when she was doing her makeup and she was sitting in that big house?
Oh my God. Yeah.
Y'all don't remember that video when she was in the Below's house?
Yeah. Her mama was in them streets and they had everything that they needed, but attention. I believe that they were just neglected and left in there to just raise each other. Because a lot of people do that. Even the daggone Duggars did that shit. You see how the mother was in space half the time, but the older ones was watching the little ones. And now look, turns out the brother was touching all of them. So
I know.
Like I said, my mother is 1 to 12. I know how them families get down. And my grandmother did not play. Number one, she ain't played y'all fighting or I'm not speaking to you or like all that. Like my grandmother did not play that. nor did my grandfather. They was not with that. Y'all gonna love each other. You're going to love
That's
each
how
other.
I was raised.
That's
You're
it.
gonna
Yeah,
love
that's
each
how I
other
was
even if you
raised.
don't want
And when
to.
you don't like each other, you better sit there and act like you like each other.
You better act like it.
That's what Daddy used to say. Exactly. She used to say the exact shit. That's exactly what my daddy used to say. Oh my god.
Mhm.
That's exactly what my daddy used to say. Y'all better act like y'all like each other. Y'all better not like, no, we not having this. Nope, ain't none of that. I'm not talking to this one or that one or da 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 da. And that was 12 of them. And
And
they
then
grew
when
up in
you
a
would
time.
even have a look like, why? They would remind you like, because that's your sister, that's your brother. That's all you. That's all you got.
Mhm.
It would click in our brain at a young age, like, okay, I better get it together. So I hate to see her and her sister fighting like they're doing. I hate it.
Especially publicly. It's just.
I
She
don't know if
got the
anybody's
girl
ever
jump.
experienced that, but I hate to see that for them. I do.
What
That right
happened
there
with
pisses
Tessa?
me off.
And people like, she
Yeah.
don't owe Tessa nothing. Excuse me. You don't owe anybody,
And
but
she
don't
don't owe
promise
Tessa nothing.
anybody.
Tessa quit her job and came out there and took care of Junior. That's
And
who was
brought
taking
her
care of
kids.
Junior.
And brought
Yeah.
her kids. And she told her sister that something was gonna happen, and it didn't happen.
Yes.
She brought that.
Yes.
You know how heartbreaking that is for you.
Junior,
Like,
can you
and you
No,
imagine?
raised this
what was
girl.
heartbreaking was that Tessa just came out and said that the last 6 months has been pure hell for her since she's been back. She just now finally get a job. She got on there and broke
Aw.
down and said how hard everything is. She cried her heart out. Krishan literally turned that girl to the streets with nothing, with 6
Yeah,
kids.
and it's not like, oh, you owe me something. No, that's my baby sister feeding me dreams, like some nigga in the street.
I mean, but the pure fact that you couldn't smack this girl 20,000, you couldn't smack her hand with $20,000
She couldn't even make sure the girl had somewhere to go with her kids when she got to
with her
Baltimore. That's
babies.
the least you could have did.
Right. No,
Let
for
it be
real.
Ronnie. I bet you Ronnie is sitting lovely, sitting pretty. Because
Oh yeah,
he
Well,
she's
living in
somebody
a
definitely.
said
house?
on the Tronics network, I'm gonna pay for it this weekend. But
Yeah,
somebody said,
because like I heard somebody told me that Ronnie and his family actually got her to LA to
yeah, and I heard they on the
compete
show.
in that. Yeah, compete in the what is the name? Ultimate Tag. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Like him and his family like actually love that girl, you know, and so they put their money together and got her out of there. So I feel like she did Ronnie so motherfucking horrible.
Oh,
You know, like it is
first of all,
crazy.
he drove to LA for you.
Exactly. Sure did.
He took that. He
Sure
took
did.
that. He took them charges for her too. And
He
that baby was
did.
just like Ronnie and
And
his
did.
mama.
Yep. Yep.
His
That
whole
shit was
life was
crazy.
in Baltimore. He didn't have to come there. He didn't have to come there. He came there on the strength of her.
Imagine what kind of information you got to give to get off of a murder charge. Like, who is she ratting on?
Right.
Well, you
No,
also
for
got to
real.
connect the dots too. Let's just backpedal a little bit. Just riddle me this.
Go ahead.
Things that make you go,
Mm.
We know what Mr. Malone does for a living, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's true. Yep.
And you, but I did hear
And I heard he
somebody
has a lot of
say
pull.
that I heard somebody say that they don't want her back in Baltimore. Like people looking for her in Baltimore. So she might have.
I've heard that too.
Yes,
I've
because she
heard
got a
that.
warrant in Baltimore. I forgot who she
No, I'm
hit in
talking about like
Baltimore.
the streets
No,
looking for
the
her.
streets looking for her. The streets.
Yeah.
Oh, is it for that guy?
That and some other stuff.
If she did something to get off or like said something, I don't know. But they said the streets is looking for her in Baltimore.
That's probably
But
why
that
she hasn't
case, you
been
don't
going
just get a
back.
case sealed.
Yeah, and apparently Geronimo was tied with like the a cartel or something like that.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
got the
whole.
receipts too if y'all want me to pull it up. Like
Because
there was like the
I heard
family
that too,
members
and that's
talking about
facts.
it. Yep. Absolutely.
And the funny thing about it is that she thinks karma sleeps. She thinks like
Right.
it'll forget. They could spend a block on this girl 2 years from now.
They're going to do that, right? For them not to touch her right now, if somebody got to be watching her big and they know it.
Like I'm talking about, like, you know, Geronimo's family. Like this girl has said in not one but 2 interviews that you've unalived this man and you boasted about it. You boasted about it. You
And
think
then
his
lied and
family
said the
didn't see
reason.
that? You think a friend didn't go tell a family member? But it's the reason she goes back and forth to Baltimore a lot, and I think it has everything to do with Roddy.
Well, yeah,
But she don't tell people when she on her way, or it's not a big thing with her going to Baltimore publicly. If you notice that, she'll say like, "Oh yeah, I'm here." She may do one
and
video and then she dip right out.
Yeah, and people was saying that allegedly she got like Medicaid in Baltimore.
Not
I heard that
Medicaid.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got Medicaid and food stamps in Baltimore.
Not Medicaid food
Yeah.
stamps in
No,
Baltimore.
she
I'm about
do.
to be mad.
Yeah,
She
that's
do.
how she
I
had that
wish.
baby. She don't have no health insurance. Yeah, she had Medicaid. How she had that baby?
And
She don't
she's
have no health insurance. She
unemployed.
don't have a job.
Legally she's unemployed. I wish my mother still
Yeah.
wasn't. I wish my mother wasn't
Legally, she is
retired.
unemployed. You're right.
Yeah,
If my
legally.
mother was still, if I still had access to my mother's computer, all I have to do is put in her name and birthday, and her whole case will show up with DSS.
I wouldn't be surprised if she is on Medicaid, girl.
Yeah,
and here out here
a
paying
lot of
$300-400 a month. I'm pissed.
People better care. That's why our bread and stuff is $20 a loaf, and our eggs is $40 for a dozen. We gotta pay for that. Where you think that Medicaid and food stamps come from? Y'all people better start caring.
No,
I mean, people better start being pissed because I be pissed. And listen, no shade to nobody because I once was that mother too. I had to until I got on and got myself together. But as a legal, gainfully employed, pay my taxes, I don't get no type of help from nobody. That pisses me off.
No, for real. For real. And then she swears she got all this money. Like I played a live yesterday. She was talking about she get like 100K from Snapchat every like 2 hours or something like that. Like, girl, stop playing. You know you lying.
And DSS will let you dig your own hole too. Welfare will let you dig your own hole too, and be like, turns out you were working and you owe us 100K. How about that? Like they will, or you go to jail.
They'll come back on you. They can come back on you years from now because that's federal.
And as far as Snapchat, homeboy that she was at Cheesecake Factory with was the same voice that was interviewing Blue, and I still think that the Blue calls was AI. And when I said that, and then other people started catching on, y'all laughing, but I'm just like for real.
I'm laughing because they would do that.
They would do it, yeah. And then if you notice, when that really started going around, there hasn't been no Blue calls.
Well, who is this guy that's supposed to be recording it anyway? Like, do they ever say?
It's probably somebody she probably dipped out and said, "Can somebody do AI or something like that?" Did a little meeting with him at Cheesecake Factory, and then it was, "Hey Blue, how you doing?" and all this other bull crap. Like that wasn't Blue. And if you listen to the mannerisms, you listen to the cadence, it sounds nothing like him, except for the voice.
I know. I was thinking that.
I was thinking
that too.
But here's the thing too, like people like, oh, they're not gonna do that. You gotta look up how many cases there are with celebrities and people using their voices and their image for AI. There's a whole bunch of cases. Meg Thee Stallion, Cardi B, whole bunch of cases. The Brock, like people do that stuff with celebrities all the time, and celebrities are trying to nip that shit in the blood now.
But I'm a double back to like a couple steps, y'all, because I'm reading the chat too. But it made me think about something else that burns my gears and pisses me off. Not only did you unalive, didn't you try to accuse this man of doing something else to you? You tried to accuse him of essaying you. You gonna add salt to the wound and say that he sexually assaulted you too?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and his family members did come forward and say that was absolute cap. And
No,
I believe
Ronnie told the whole story. I totally understood it. He was speaking in street code. I totally understood it. They came. This was on what she does, some setup stuff. The man was old as us.
Yeah, he was older. That's crazy. That's crazy.
But if her neurotransmitters and her brain don't link up properly, she probably made herself believe that shit. And
well, she does
believe in the lying. Homeboy that did their lie detector test on Zeus, that's the same guy that do it on a lot of shows. And if you look him up, just look him up, like a lie detector man show. He has already stated he does what the production companies tell him. That's not a real lie detector test. He already said he's Cat. He's a basically an actor.
Yeah, I heard that too. I did. I heard that too. That's crazy.
But she could have had live-in care for that baby. She could have had in-home care for that baby.
Sure, could
Like
have.
there was so many options, so many things that she could have done for him. That's the part that gets me. Like things that she could have done that we don't even see, and
Shit,
she
she could
has
have
not
had
done
Molly
it.
maids come to the house for $150 at the end of the week and clean up.
Yeah, that too. That too, for little to nothing. Hell, I got somebody to come to the house every 2 weeks and deep clean for me. It don't cost me nothing. She could do that. But
Exactly.
Blue is her centerpiece. That's all she's thinking about.
Right, and that's her biggest mistake. Like the thing with Krishan that she don't realize is like once God decides that something is no longer for you, he won't let you be at peace with that shit. He will not
What
let
she
you be at
doesn't
peace with that shit.
realize, and I'm not even like in the church and all like that, but I know God and I know the Bible. What she doesn't
Yeah.
realize is that first he'll give you a chance to get yourself together first on your
Right.
own. And once you don't do it on your own, he gonna come through like a lightning bolt on your ass.
Exactly. And it don't matter how bad you want it to work, how much effort you
Everything
put
won't work
into
out.
it. Exactly. Once he
Every
decides
money you touch
that
will
it's no
go.
longer for you, you'll never be at peace with it again. You
Yep.
know, and
And I can
he's
only say
gonna
that
just
because
be
it's
out
happened
here
to me
he'll
before.
let you sit with it, till you learn to accept it and learn the lesson and move on. Period. You know?
So
That's
I
my
think
thing with
that's what's
Krishan.
next.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
for
that's
sure.
what's next. She getting ready to get her butt whooped a little bit, y'all. And for anybody that's around her that got any common sense, y'all better stay away because she getting ready to get her karma.
Oh yeah.
I can smell it.
Absolutely. It's coming. It's coming. It's right around the corner. Like for real.
Yeah.
For real. And I don't want to sound like I don't want to make it seem like, I'm all perfect and stuff because I'm not. Like
I'm not.
I've definitely been through so much, so much, but the difference is I actually learned the lesson and I grasped the lesson and I learned from it. That's the thing about Krishan. She don't know how to learn from her mistakes. Like she thinks she could just keep getting away with shit. And I blame that on a lot of people because
I do
it's
too.
so many people kissing this girl ass. There's so many people not holding this girl accountable. It's so many people like really not telling her the real. You know what I'm saying?
And watching it all, like they see things we don't see.
Right,
And that
exactly.
validates her shenanigans too. Like that gives her pause to keep going. Even though she knows, you can see it in her energy. She knows that she's fucking up. But then she got these people cheering that bullshit on. That's why she gives them so much smoke and so much, like, she looks at the way she look at the people who she's supposed to be cool with, the way she treats them, Marsh, her mother, her sisters, like even her fans, like the way she treats them is so gross. And it's because she knows she fucking up and she know that they cheering that shit on.
Right, exactly.
And the
Exactly.
part that the part that she doesn't even see is that God will take what you idolize the most, and that's your money, and that's that man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So don't be surprised if he come out. Like I'm just saying, this is just what I watch people. I study behaviors. I watch how people move. I really don't listen to what a lot of what people say, and I'm like, this man and Wack is really concocting a story that explains the name change, that explains the jail talk. I really believe that he would take that child just out of spite. Just out of spite.
Right.
And you know what? God put Tamar in her path for a reason. She had the show with her sisters and a bunch of shenanigans. And you see how they thrived off of that. She should have stayed
She
close
could
to
have did
Tamar,
that. You're right.
not sitting there playing, talking about somebody's washed up and all this other mess. She was she met Tony. Like, come on now.
That's true. And her fan, did y'all see how her fans tried to play Tony and Tamar? I was like, y'all don't know who they is.
Right. Like, T Black, stop playing. Like, come
Stop
on.
playing.
And Tony has son on the spectrum. I don't know if it's one or
Yes,
two,
she does.
but you see how he's thriving now.
Her son was
Right.
born autistic.
There's a reason why God put these people in your path. Since you're such a church going girl, and what you do, you disrespected them too. And I know that Birdman got way more pull than Whack ever did and
For
ever will.
sure. For
You should have
sure.
you should have stayed cool with them Braxtons, dummy.
Oh, for
You and your
real.
sister would have been on.
And
She
she
could have
swears she
did a
was
show
set up.
like the
No, girl.
Braxtons.
Exactly. Swear she got set up. Like, no, girl, you set your own self up for failure. Period. Point blank. Like, why would you fumble that opportunity? This is the thing. So many people got so much to say about Tamar, but it's like at the end of the day, like Krishan, Tamar gave you an opportunity. She gave
But it
you
was
an
her show.
opportunity. Yeah. She fumbled that shit on her own. Period. You know, like she did. She did.
I would have pulled Tony to the side, been in good
Right.
graces, trying to figure out how to network.
First of all, I would have went there at least with one of my sisters.
Yes.
At least one.
So we can push the agenda of a show or something.
Or even if they don't produce it and sponsor your show, you could have got some great advice. You could have got great advice. You should have just closed your mouth and listened to them women. They from where you from. I wish I would do some shit like that to Mary. Like, are you kidding? They were so excited to have Baltimore needs somebody really repping them hard, like a younger group. They were excited for you. These people are excited. Most of the people that is telling you the real right now were rooting for you. You got to get off that alcohol.
Exactly. Yeah.
But
and
it's not just, but
alcohol
alcohol is just a small piece though. Because she's on heavy narcotics too. Let's not forget.
Oh yeah, I know
it's
a
not
junkie
just
when
alcohol.
I see it. And you can be addicted to weed. I'm sorry, ganja, but there's people that smoke too much, and weed is not cool with everybody's system. People need to understand that. And then the type she's smoking, the type in LA, you think she getting some homegrown weed with some seeds in it that the Rasta smoke? No, she getting that pink. She got to pray her shit don't got fentanyl and stuff in it. Like, you come on now.
Right.
And she's sprinkling this and sprinkling that. People who say they smoke weed, it's not, especially where she's at. She's in LA. When somebody hand you a blunt in LA, would you smoke it? Would you smoke a blunt for somebody if they handed it to you in LA already rolled on here?
Nah. She dibbles and dabbles into some other things though too. And you can tell in her mannerisms sometimes, like uppers and downers.
And yes, Wanda, her looks have changed. And when you see her when she's not filtered up and everything like that, she looks like a junkie. She looks like a junkie that was
Doesn't she? I saw her one time without it. I was like, oh my God.
She looks bloated and inflamed. She got a bunch of her
dark
eyes are really
on her face.
dark spots on her face. Her eyes is really like just wrinkled. Like, she looks like I know a junkie when I see it.
I remember I saw a video with her filter. It blew my mind.
And it's sad, girl. And just telling us, no, I'm not, is not going to stop you from being a junkie. It's not. Fighting, talking shit is not going to stop you. Like, you know the truth. God know the truth. And we can see the truth.
Trust and believe when she by herself and she alone with her thoughts, she know what's up.
That's why she got us get high or drink something.
That's true.
Or both. That's why she couldn't stop when she was pregnant. She's spiraling. I've been saying that forever. She's spiraling.
Somebody in the chat was like, these older women see themselves in her. That's a fact. They do. A lot of the older women that do support her, they see themselves in her, and they make it like it's a flex.
Yeah, and if you listen to them, that's what I said. They see her as like a come up, like, oh, she's one of us that made it. And if you listen to them, themselves, they tell stories of like DV and their kids CPS and all this other nonsense. I'm like, okay, so that's why they fans, because they admire her getting a deal with Zeus. And a lot of them come from places where they ain't nobody, like, in the backwoods somewhere. And I'm saying this respectfully because it's the truth, and there's nothing wrong with that. A country life is beautiful. It is what it is. But like, this is the reason why she has a lot of older fans, like, but she don't respect y'all. And y'all see her spiraling. And when you were her age and all this getting done, yeah, you didn't listen, but did it help that people rooted that mess on or told you the truth? I keep on bringing up Amy Winehouse, but she, of course, everyone know Amy was way more talented than Krishan ever was. But
And I loved Amy Winehouse. People should look at her story. It's very similar. Without a
everybody
child.
and her father is the one who everyone is looking at sideways because he's the one that will still push her on. He would see her slurring her words on stage and still book her for another gig and all type of stuff. And what happened? When she tried to get off, you can't, alcohol is something. I say alcohol, she's an alcoholic because I know she drinks a lot. We know she's doing other things, but you could stop them other drugs cold turkey and be okay. Alcohol is something you can't stop cold turkey. You try to stop, you'll get seizures, you'll be throwing up blood, and like it's like a real traumatic to try to stop, especially if you drinking all day, every day. As soon as you wake up, like if you hardcore alcoholic, you cannot stop that cold turkey.
No, you can hurt yourself. You can hurt yourself.
You can unalive yourself.
Yeah. It's funny you bring up Amy Winehouse because I mentioned the same thing. Like, she was making songs talking about, oh, I'm not going to rehab and stuff like that. Like, she was down in it, but it's like that's exactly what she needed, and that's why she's not alive today. You know what I'm saying?
And
Like
died at a young age.
Yeah, at a very young age.
She's part
So
of
it's
27 Club.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
that's how old she was,
said.
huh? Wow.
I think she's 27. I think she was 27. Yep.
She's part of
that's sad.
That 27 Club that they keep talking about in Hollywood, because like fame is really like she said, she like that part when she was crying that she don't want to be famous no more. I believe that part was real.
Do you?
Absolutely. There's a part of her like humans. We're not like we're multi-dimensional creatures. Like we all know sometimes we go left, sometimes we go right. Our brain works in different compartments, different formats, and sometimes you have real like spaces and times of vulnerability, and it's hard. That fame is hard,
and I can only imagine publicly.
Why do you think so many celebrities?
That girl no pass. No, I'm not giving her an excuse for her shenanigans. No, man.
A pass to do what? That's the thing. A pass to do what? I'm never going to tell somebody. I'm always going to be the one to say the emperor is not wearing any clothes. I'm not letting nobody walk around butt naked looking stupid.
Right.
And then calling that positivity. Oh, you negative because you saying the emperor ain't got no clothes. If you don't have no clothes on, you don't got no clothes on.
Right.
Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like it's a completely different generation because again, when we were growing up, people that are in my age group, if your kids wasn't up to par, some elder was gonna pull you to the side and let you know. Like if they saw you drinking while you was pregnant, some elder was gonna pull you to the side and cuss you out. Like I just don't get the disconnect with this generation of people where they feel like it's everything is bullying and everything is we're hating. When we're stating the obvious.
Her sister tried to tell her, but if that was my sister, I would be pouring out that liquor.
If you were my friend, you ain't even got to be blood. If you were my friend, and we chilling, and I see that, we might just fight, and I don't even be fighting, girl.
And you know what? When she does get clean, if she God willing, if she ever does get clean and she sees the light, who you think she gonna be thanking? Who you think she gonna think really got her back? It's not the ones that was rooting that shit on and pretending like they don't see it.
True. Because all it is, if you think about it, is just a group of enablers. That's all it is.
They want to
turn
show.
the other cheek, look the other way.
I don't even believe she like fighting like that. Like the way Zeus will have her fighting every 5 minutes. I don't even believe a part of her don't even like that, and like really. And she's just like people like you. I read some of her fans' comments, and they just like, oh, I miss Krishan because I miss the fights on the show and all this other nonsense and stuff like that. That don't make you a fan. That don't make you a supporter. No, that make you the exact opposite.
You should want to see her do better. You should want to see her do better. Exactly. I never personally I'm not one of those people that took a liking to her and then changed my mind once everything came out. No, I had always seen her shenanigans. I don't know what it was, but I saw her a mile away.
Mm-hmm.
And I just watched it play out. And it was worse than what I even expected. But I never took a liking to her. It was something about her. And then when that something came out, I was like, oh, that's what it was. Just a
Right.
horrible person, like all the way around, just a horrible person. I've watched videos how she talked to her staff, how she talked to people that work under her. Have y'all seen how she speaks to her friends?
She has
Just
a very
nasty.
malicious, she has a very evil spirit in her. And
Well, she'll
it's like
call
she
them
wants,
stupid, be very condescending, just a horrible person, period. Like, I
she
know some
talks
pretty
down.
effed up mamas that's still good people.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't trying to be, no, not trying to be funny, but I'm just saying I've met better people in worse situations than her.
Even to Blue, I don't know why anybody think that she or Blue is in love.
Have they not seen them fighting each other? Because I've seen it. That's why I'm always like, when they were saying he was beating on her, I'm like, what?
When a man
What?
loves you, you know how men are. When they love you, they can't get enough of you. They always in your face. They are like show you off, admiring you. It's like they're not doing all that. Like he barely, like you what, like seeing her on the sneak
Because that's
and
what
all like
he was playing his role. He was
she
playing the
getting it
role she was supposed to be that. Like the sneak chick you run off and see until she got weird.
and the tattoos and stuff like that. That shit is really
Yes.
some single white female stuff. People saying that that is not a turn on. What does she do that would turn anybody on?
Girl.
She can't even conduct a full conversation.
And I'm just one of those people. If you ugly, I'm like you. If you ugly on the inside, you ugly to me on the outside. I can't see past it. I can't see past it. Like there was a time when I would say, okay, at least she's pretty. But now I don't even see that because I know how ugly she is.
What is
Right.
and she's getting older too, and she's not like the looks off it like them the looks that she did have. You look at them older pictures when she was on the track and stuff like that. Even when she was on that ultimate like that American
Her
Gladiator type
body
show
was
and stuff like that.
impeccable.
And her face too. She looked bright. She looked sunny. She looked happy and stuff like that. You look at her now. It's like what like physically, mentally, um, energy wise. Like what does she have that would be appealing to anybody?
That's my question.
No, like for real. Like seriously.
What does she have
But
of
I
value
do
to
believe
offer
that Blue and White
anybody?
got something going on in the background. I just don't see. I feel like it's a reason Jaden's super quiet, and I just find it odd that all of a sudden she changed that baby's last name.
What does she have to offer anybody? How can he even show her off? If he was to bring her somewhere, or like a party or something, that's the type of person you see walking a party and everybody would get up and leave.
No, for real. Like I know I would.
She can't. He can't take her anywhere. Not even to like an event for like their work, for what they do. He couldn't take her out there. And include alcohol.
Oh
No.
yeah, no, nah. Yeah, that shit is crazy to me. And he
She's
knows
hitting
that. But see, the
hitting
thing
people for no
about Blueface
reason.
is he'll do whatever for the money, okay? His name is Blueface for crying out loud. So, like for real, he all about the money. That's all it is. But of course, Krishan gonna take everything he say to heart and think it's oh he loved me and da da da. No, baby, that's jail talk. Like
It is, but
ew.
it's also like I don't know if I can say this online, but it's also like pimp talk. You got to
Yeah,
remember, Krishan was out there. She was out there. Yes, it's a known fact that she was a lady of the evening.
exactly.
That ain't even just to throw shade. That's facts. She lived in a whole house. She said these are her words. So the way
They
like
said
they
where
go
her and
back
her
and forth
sister were
with that
living
daddy.
is a known like they said that place is a known call girls
Yes, that
apartment
she was
building.
living in when she got
Yeah.
kicked out of the dorm.
Yeah, that's true.
So all that like daddy talk and the way that he calls her a B, right? And that's all that comes from that part of her. So it's
Yeah, I
easy for
believe
her to
it.
give her her money. She's moving like a escort. I hate to say it. I ain't got nothing against it, but she is.
Absolutely. Yeah, that shit didn't come out of nowhere, like I think that's learned behavior for sure.
Yeah, like who just give? So you were just giving him all your money. I don't understand why you allow him to call you everything but your name. And on top of that, that daddy thing is weird too. I always think that's pimpish.
I used to call my man daddy.
No shade, no shade. I just for me, it's pimpish to me.
But it was never like in a sexual way.
Okay.
It's just a nickname. Like he called me Ma.
Oh, okay. Then I've seen that. I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's cool. Hers is totally different.
But I have a father, but it's like, yeah, it was never like that. Like, honey, daddy.
Yes.
Like, no, I wasn't doing all that. It doesn't even sound genuine. That's the funny thing. Like, it sounds like she's putting on.
Oh.
It's the way she be talking about it. Don't, right? It don't sound genuine.
But are you guys excited for him to come home?
I am. Like, I just know. He be calling himself Blueface Bleed'em, and that's exactly what he finna do.
He finna bleed her so bad.
That's exactly
like
what
they don't remember when he used to go like on a 3-day rampage.
So for real, he used to go off on her ass.
He gonna go on a 3-day rampage on her. Like soon as she piss him off, and I'm here for it. She could have hired a real nanny. Talking about she paying Marsha $1,000 an hour, girl.
Right, sure could have.
Not $1,000 an hour.
Right, what's happening?
And she tried to say that she don't want a stranger with her child. Number one, how long has she known Marsh? Number two,
I think like since they were teenagers, right or not?
I thought she knew her from the show.
Oh, I could be wrong. Okay.
And number two,
they go way back.
You can give nannies like stipulations, and we live in and this is the future. We live in the future, okay? There's cameras all over everybody's house, especially the mansions and stuff like that, and Hollywood. Cameras everywhere. You can see what a nanny is doing with your child.
If you're gonna be paying her $1,000 an hour, you might as well get an au pair.
Mm-hmm. Somebody that know the Heimlich.
Somebody that actually would like to school for it and know what's going on.
No, for real. I knew that was cap. Soon as she seen that, as soon as she said that, like, come on now.
I was like, "Are you for real?"
Like, come on now.
Not Marge.
Girl.
Somebody that won't watch your kid with their kids at the same time, the nanny will at least come in there and be focused just on your child too.
Their sole job is to do that. It just wasn't fair because also, and again, I'm gonna tread lightly with what I say, but he needs special care. So you can't just have everybody babysitting your child. Come on.
Right, exactly. And I seen how March be talking to her own kids. Like, I personally wouldn't like trust her with my own kids, like
right.
She just from previous videos that I've seen, like she's very just aggressive with her own kids, So me personally, you ain't watching my kid.
She had them on an air mattress.
Sure did. They was sure on a air mattress. Yep. Because even said that when he came that day and tried to, well, he didn't try, but he did take, Junior from her residence. Yeah, he did say that they were on an air mattress. So it's just like nah.
But the house was empty though.
It was. That's what gets me. Like she stayed trying to go online talking about, oh, you broke this, you broke that, but you got an air mattress. Like, come on now.
One time
Make
I
it
was on her live and I was like, where's the coffee tables? Where is the where is the rugs
Listen,
at?
they was probably giving her $1,000 a day and she thought she was rich. That's number one.
Yes.
And number two, all that stuff that she had was clearly promotional. The jewelry, the clothes, and in the Fashion Nova contract, it states if the contract is terminated that they take back all their products.
But
So that's
couldn't
why
she
she
have
don't have
rented
no homes.
a fully furnished home? She could have. She could have rented a fully furnished home.
Yeah, she definitely could have, but they go through Airbnb, which is very common out there. And like I wouldn't trust her with no furniture.
right. And it's so like I feel so bad here. Like when I look at
She
other
can't
kids,
have a table.
like for instance, NLE Choppa's son, he's younger. He's 2 weeks younger than Junior, and he's already crawling and
Is
like
he?
yes, yes, he
That
is.
breaks
You
my
seen
heart.
what Halle Bailey's son is doing,
I saw
Yeah.
Halo.
and he was born in December.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my God. Like it just breaks my heart. Like, and the fact that she go like and make these videos and pictures and stuff, trying to make it seem like, he's normal, like he's not.
And people don't be asking the right questions. Like I'll be asking questions like, let me see the nursery. Let me see the
Right.
crib. Let me see his little play mat.
Something like, come on.
Nothing looks like a baby lives there.
Right, exactly.
And she got him in that welfare office waiting room car seat. I swear that car seat drives me insane because she don't even take off the lining and throw it in the washing machine.
Because you can totally take it off.
Exactly.
And if you ever went to DSS or any type of like, even in the courthouse or something like that, you see that's some car seats that you see in there.
That's so true.
And the mother be in pajamas.
And a bonnet.
For real. Not a bonnet.
No, she do the pants. She do the pants. She do the pants on her head.
You saw how she had that all that stuff on her jeans and wearing a mink coat in the middle of the spring.
Like that.
They said that wasn't even her coat. Is that somebody else's coat?
Right, because I wonder, did she try to come like that without like it was like she had like a bra on underneath?
Right, and then she was walking down the stairs with untied shoes. Like you could have tripped on one of them damn shoelaces, and you and that baby would have been tumbling. Like that shit. Like what the hell?
She was
And you
going to
notice
see
none
her
of his
man,
homies,
girl.
all his homies was with Jaden. Not with her. They don't even F with her.
Yeah, they don't. Nope. You could tell Bodine don't mess with her. And I don't know what's going on with Whack 100, but like he's literally trying to say that they in love and all this stuff. I don't agree with that
That's
shit.
what's making me think it's something else going on.
Yeah.
Randomly out the blue. Now
Randomly.
Nigga, stop it.
They in love.
Right.
But how disrespectful is that to say that on national TV? I mean, like nationally, publicly to Jaden. Like, come
Jada
on.
don't care because she getting that check, baby. Just getting that check. Where his drawers at? Where his car keys at?
Exactly.
Where his wallet at? Where his birth certificate? Where his pajamas at? They with Jaden. He'll go to Carlissa's house before he go to Krishan's house. And I believe that.
That's facts.
I put money on that.
That's facts.
No, for real. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I want to know what made him say that. Like,
I was like sitting there like, are we for real or what? And then it just clicked. I was like, they must be doing something on the back end.
They got a storyline to keep moving, and that's his artist, Blue, and he got to keep the interest going, the public interest. He got to keep that going.
right. That's true. That's true. At this point, I feel like he just playing along because, Blueface probably gave him the little game plan and stuff like that. And yeah, he just playing along at this point. That's what I think for sure.
Do y'all think it's hilarious when her fans say,
no way, like Whack 100 is vouching for this at all. Like all the shit he done talked on Clubhouse and some more shit. No. You
and
can't
also how he acts in front of her.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like
it's still not working?
it's given there's a game plan to this, like for sure. For sure.
I believe because when he said that that Tronics was just jumping off, so maybe he was trying to pitch something to Ray J.
Oh.
So that's why he's like getting back into that motion of they in love, because maybe Ray J would do it. But Ray J and Miss Norwood, they ain't gonna link up with her because she got all that stuff under her, under her umbrella. She got stuff she gotta take care of. And she's a liability. No production company is gonna link their name, especially one that's starting up. It's gonna link their name to Krishan, because if something go wrong, they're gonna be held accountable for it. You have to have licensing and all type of permits and everything to do a show and stuff like that. She's a huge liability.
What's so unfortunate is that it's crazy to say that now, because we saw her bumping shoulders with like people she really could have got a bag from. Like she was really in certain rooms with certain celebrities that if she was smart, she could have really played her part. And it's like now you're talking about doing eyelash tutorials. That's crazy.
She was known for her lashes. She could have had a whole lash line. She could have been like, she needed to really get in good with like Keisha, what's her name, Keisha K or one of them, and just befriend one of them. One of these girls, what's the name? One with the eyes that's too close together, and all the baby mamas, all the rapper baby mamas.
She could have even marketed that too. No shade.
Yep.
She could have even marketed that.
She is not about her grind, because we know what that looks like, and we know
I saw so many opportunities that she fumbled.
And I don't want to hear that. Oh, she's waiting until Blue told her not to make no money. Blue, like you said, Ganj, Blueface is his name. You think he gonna really tell her to fall back and not make no money? You out your mind. If you believe that, you out your mind.
She let Fashion Nova go because they wanted her to post a lot. Yeah, if they got you on $120 freaking contract, yeah, post. You do it anyway.
They let her go. And when I'm reading the other contracts in Fashion Nova, yes, they do require you to work for your money.
Right.
They're not just gonna give you money. And if you lie to them, they have reason and show and cause to terminate their contract too. And I believe that also part of that was they looked at her IG and they saw that she got a lot of bots. And she don't have, and she's not even verified anymore by IG. So that alone, yeah, she don't got no check. And that alone gives them cause to terminate a contract. If they're not seeing a return on their investment, what do they need you for? Because you look cute?
No, that's just business.
And they packed all that shit up. They're probably the ones that took the dog too and kept it moving.
Like she could have did. Don't they got kid stuff too? Like she could have really spent this really good.
They have lashes and home stuff and everything. All you gotta do is take a picture with something in the picture and post it. You an influencer. You're not a celebrity. You're an influencer. Your whole life is online. What is so hard about posting a Fashion Nova image?
Girl, I would have had stuff for the baby. I'd have had brands going for that, brands going for myself. Girl.
They probably was offering her commission too. You let them go because they wanted you to post? There's niggas out here changing tires and delivering groceries for money. And you mad because you had to post?
She said, yeah, they wanted me to oversaturate my page. I was like, what?
So you rather oversaturate it with you crying?
Pretty much.
Right, exactly.
Weirdo. And all you got to do is have on one of their outfits and tag them. Like, it's not like you
Or
got to
like
put
it,
a
like
whole
even like
banner.
a shirt or something.
Yeah, you don't got to, and they're giving you free clothes to do that in too. So it's not even like you got to put a banner like Fashion Nova featuring Krishan on. All you got to do is put a link. Like outfit by Fashion Nova. That's it.
They was willing to pay her really good though.
She
Even
probably
she
got
said
commission.
that.
She probably got offered commission too.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dummy.
Just dumb.
Like,
Just dumb.
like for real. I don't understand that. Like she just be fumbling bags and fumbling bags and fumbling bags for this nigga. Like it
But you
just
want to know it? No, you want to know what it is too. It's not for him. I also, like I said earlier, I believe she's putting stuff in his name because of IRS. She can't have them sending stuff directly to her with her name on it, like paychecks.
Like financial stuff.
Yeah, I think it's the problem. She can't have nothing in her name because the IRS is on that court paperwork.
Because didn't y'all think it was weird that she did not have any identification? Like she literally
yeah, that was
walks
weird.
around like a Jane Doe.
No, for real.
Like what are you why are you being so inconspicuous about your identity? It's weird. But I've heard too many people say like she had no ID, no bank account, just living.
It's
So
under
the
the radar,
IRS
and the
thing
only
makes sense.
yeah, and she's not that ignorant. She like my teenager knows to get a bank account. She's not that ignorant. It's for a reason.
It
And
is
it's for
for a
a big
reason.
reason that she can't control.
That's why she always has, if you notice, she always has cash.
No, for real. Like I was rooting for her like when she was like towards the end of her pregnancy, like she was making sense, like the shit she was saying and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, like she's waking up. She's waking up. Okay. But then but then when she started trying to double back to that nigga and trying to move to his house and stuff like that, I was like, oh yeah, nah, like she's too far gone. She's way too far gone. Like it's crazy. Ain't no D that good in the world to be doing all this shit. Like she just it makes no sense. It makes no sense at all to me. Like, come on now. That's all he got to offer is good D. And she said that. She said that in the live. She said the only thing good about that nigga is his D. She
Well,
literally
then that's messed
said
up.
that.
She said that, but then she also said too that he can't even get up half the time. She calls him gay. She called him a chomo. She called him all type of name. I can't stand him. I can't like it's like stuff that
she's
lover
really
quarrel is
like
not
people don't
lover quarrel
realize that
stuff.
she said triggering words that from where I'm from could get him in trouble. Like she knows what words to use. And I don't know if people peep that. Like how she'll call him like the R word. Like she'll say like he abuses. She knows she's not as stupid as she appears.
No,
She
she's
knows
not.
what she's doing.
And
Oh,
he
yeah,
hit
for
me.
sure.
He hit me, and all this stuff. I've yet to see a fight that he started.
Each and every time, even when they was fighting on the street, he was trying
Now
to
I'm
get her
not.
to the car.
Now I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying that he don't put his hands on women because he do, and that's
He
totally
does.
out of line and like off the chain. But I was like, from experience, I had a friend growing up, like she was smoking since we were like 15. She would be smoking Newports and stuff like that. She was crazy. Her family was a little cuckoo too, and she would turn the men that she dated. I remember this one dude that she dated that went to school with us, and he was the nicest guy in the world. Never seen him be violent, period. Just like a cool dude. And she used to beat on him so bad that he started hitting her back. And that
And
was
he's a
shocking to
good
me.
guy.
And he was a great guy. Like great. He was going to school, high school full time, and working full time, taking care of his family because his mother was unable to. This is a
Like
good guy, always
I'm never
smiling, always
giving it.
cheesing.
You don't give a man a reason to put his hands on you, and a lot of times she has. A lot of times she has.
You can't be wilding out and putting nobody needs to be hitting anybody. Period. Use your
Period.
words.
And if you don't know how to do that, leave.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, that shit is crazy. Like, I just don't understand why she would double back to him. Like, honestly, when she was like fucking around with K Swab or whatever, like I felt like he was a good man from what I seen, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
he seemed like a good man for her, but she just, like obviously cut him off. But she said that while she was dating him, she literally went on live and said if Blueface like ever came back and wanted to mess with me again, like I would do it. You know.
Wow.
Yeah, she did. She sure did.
Wow.
It's just like, like you don't
But
like
he was rebounding. He had to know.
yeah, he probably did have a clue. That's probably why he got the hell on. He like
Yeah. He
That was
came
some
like he left as quick as he came. Like he
that was
really
something on the
did.
back end. Because even like I said, Trippie Red told him, "Don't bring her to my house."
Did he?
Yep. Trippie told her she's not allowed in his house. They're putting on a show.
Wow.
Okay, Suave, he got a little noise overseas, but I believe he started dating because I thought they made a good couple too. She seemed calmer and everything like that. But he needs to get his name and his clout up here in the States. So that's what that whole thing was. And he told her early on he's not with none of them shenanigans.
Mm.
And she got a show to put on. The people want to see the mess.
crazy.
She maybe still talking to him on the side. Who knows?
I think he was too good for her, like at this point, I feel like that girl is like she likes toxicity. She likes the mess. She likes the like the bad boys, if you will, like and that's her fault, like it's just sad. It's just sad. And I get that she's been through some stuff or whatever, but it's like that's still not an excuse to move how you move. Like I feel like Krishan, she has a lot of growing up to do. And I don't think she's realizing that. Like she just kind of like sweeps it under the rug or like tries to act like it's not there. But you know damn well that you need help, And when she does get help, like for instance, when they was on like Crazy in Love, they literally sat down with a professional counselor and like she couldn't even like take heed to what he was telling her or anything. Like this girl is just like she's
And
just in her reality.
she did. And if you notice, like what came with Blue?
Hmm.
It's not like her and Blue just met up somewhere and they fell in love. Blue equals show, equals clout, equals attention, equals money, equals the name Krishan rocking big lights. It's not
Absolutely.
just Blue alone.
No, for real. And I actually played a live. It was an older live, but she basically said, like, if you she literally said, like, if you standing next to this nigga, like, you gonna eat. That's literally what she said. That's literally what she said.
I can see that.
And it's crazy because she always screaming, "Oh, I'm the clout. I'm the clout. Oh, he needs my clout and all this stuff." Like, are you sure? Like it just don't make sense. Like
It's symbiotic. It's definitely symbiotic. They need each other for this right here. Then if they want something different, then they need to curve it to something, try something new. That Flavor of Love and Brigitte Nielsen show didn't do as well as it did. Remember he was with that tall white lady and they had their show?
I
It didn't do
remember.
as good. It didn't do as good as Flavor of Love.
Mm-hmm. Like I get what you're saying. Like who's to say your little spinoff is actually gonna work?
And New York show didn't do as good as Flavor of Love either. It's a codependency. It's a symbiotic relationship. Unless he find another Krishan, unless he find it delicious.
Which I believe. Don't sleep on the fact that he might. Don't sleep
right,
on the
because
fact that he
she's
might.
supposed to be doing that rap queen show. So I'm really curious as to how she gonna take that because obviously he gonna have to be around other females and shit. So it's
Then
like
she'll feel how Jaden felt.
right, exactly. Exactly. It's crazy, man.
Well,
My. Do y'all think this tattoo is real?
I do.
Yeah, I do too.
Unfortunately, I do.
Would y'all be surprised? Wait, let me put it like, would y'all be surprised if it wasn't?
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
I
it would
would.
have to be some very deep henna or some crap. What could it be? How could she keep it this long?
It could be henna. They also have these semi-permanent tattoos now too that last
That's
like a
true.
year or
That's
two.
true. That's true. That's true.
It's just weird. And then she put in Mrs. Porter on her jersey. Like,
That pissed me
oh
off.
my God.
That pissed
She
me
pissed
off.
me off too. Like, girl,
Girl, if you don't go take several seats.
no, for real. Like, because let's be real. He proposed to Jaden now. He did. But she
And why
swear
would
that was her
no
ring,
shade,
though.
but you do not want to be a Miss Porter, girl. Let's be for real.
Right? No, for real. She can't even like. She don't even accept his own kids. Like,
She don't even call him
allegedly.
Jonathan.
Yeah, allegedly she
I've never heard her
like,
say Jonathan.
oh, for real. And then she like deleted the pictures of his kids on his Instagram. Like,
Weird.
weird for real. Super weird.
That's weird.
Like, why would you do that? Like, come on now. It's crazy.
But you see, it's keeping Jada fed too, so that's why she don't make too much of a fuss about it no more. She had to check her that one time, but then you know what? I bet you he had to talk with her. She's like, all right.
What do y'all think was that whole meetup? With her and Jada had?
I don't think that's their first time.
I don't either. I don't either. But I think that's when a light switched with Jaden. Do you think they had like some kind of conversations?
Of course, but she's a liar. Of course, but she is a liar. That's the thing. I believe that she told Jaden, A, it's not his baby. B, she's gonna play her role and try to be less disrespectful to her, and told her everything she wanted to hear. But then Krishan.
I just feel like that's when everything changed for Jaden. It got the energy got weird after they met.
I believe she told her she's gonna stop disrespecting her kids. She probably said everything she wanted her to hear. And then flip the script.
Crazy.
Yeah, I believe that too. But it's crazy. I was low key mad at Jaden because it's like, girl, she done already tried to unalive you. She done already tried to hey, Kelly. Like when I seen that shit, I was like, oh wow, like she really tried to get Jaden and Kelly unalive. Like, and there's
y'all sitting in the car together.
Exactly. I feel like Jaden should like held her ground or something. Cause ain't no way
Girl, I
I'm
would have been on the phone like, come get your baby.
No, for real.
That's how bold I am. Come get your baby.
Y'all remember when Blueface said too, he gonna take that baby and give it to Jaden.
That's why I'm thinking like, that's why I'm really adamant. And listen, y'all, if I'm right, y'all better come through with stars and streamers if I'm right. But that's my hunch is that he will take that child. And people are like, well, he doesn't even want him. I said, but you don't know what a person to do out of spite. You don't know. He will take that child from her just to hurt her for some things we probably don't even know about.
And I believe he also has a side of him that is responsible. He has a side of him.
I do believe that.
And he likes children. So he would definitely, if he seen like Junior not being treated properly, he would definitely, and that baby was his, definitely take that baby. Absolutely. Why wouldn't
I really feel like that's the next
would?
move.
I'm starting to feel like that too because it's like now that like when I put two and two together, it's like okay, he done probably talked her into changing his last name, so that gives him more leeway to like if he really wanted to, he could probably take that kid from her.
Well, the final step, not really, because the final step, changing the name is nothing. Like you and I can go and do that. That's nothing. he's got to sign the birth certificate. And if he signs that birth certificate, then I see it already. Then I know what's
Yeah.
up. Because then that's basically him agreeing to being the parent.
Right, exactly.
And
The
who
name
knows? The
change is
father
just
might have.
nothing.
The father might have swapped the baby. If they don't already know it's his, the father could have swiped the baby and got him
True.
tested without her knowing.
True.
But
As much as she be gone, he could have swapped the baby, waited on the test results and everything while she's not even there.
Yep.
Right.
And I don't even think that he's there for the baby. I believe he's there for Krishan to watch and see what she's doing.
I believe that too. And that's why it kind of bothers me now that's the one thing that does that, like, I kind of sort of a little bit be feeling bad for Krishan on, because I'm like, she doesn't even know that she's got like a snake in the crib. She doesn't even know, like, he's the eyes and ears. You think that man ain't going back and reporting to his son?
Right. Oh, for real.
She knows. I believe she knows. She definitely knows. She can't be left alone. Because imagine if he wasn't there, what would be going down?
Oh my God.
Freak offs and everything.
Not the freak offs. But remember, prior to her going on house arrest, who was that boyfriend she was sitting on the lap?
Everybody keeps talking about some light-skinned kid with dimples.
She was sitting on somebody's boyfriend's lap. And it was like right after that is when she,
Oh,
I don't know if
yeah.
Blue checked her. But right after that, she was on house arrest. So I'm just saying that to say, like, had he left her at her own will, yes, she would have been out of control.
She still got curfew.
Not
Remember, she said to
curfew.
homegirl. She said to homegirl on the that didn't know she was recording her. She said she got to be back. She got curfew. And a lot of probations will give you curfew too.
But you couldn't abide by the state law.
You can't pick and choose.
Oh,
You
I
know
found
that-
the video. Hold on. Let me hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. She sure was sitting on that man lap. Sure was.
Who baby daddy was it? It was somebody.
It was Zonique. You know Zonique, T.I.'s daughter?
Yes, T.I.'s daughter. That's who it was.
Hold on, I'm gonna let this commercial play. Yep, she sure was.
And then it was like right after that is when she came, like, oh, we're locked down together. I'm like, he must have heard that you was showing your butt. He must have heard.
Yeah, this is wild. So Krishan, she was in the club sitting on T.I. daughter boyfriend lap. He a rapper called Bandman Hunter Izzy. I don't know too much about him, but I know he been with T.I. daughter for a while and they got a kid together and they be online doing like little questions and answering stuff like that. That's crazy, bro. I seen somebody say shit. Now I believe Blueface when she was trying to get with Offset. Like, ain't no time, bro. But I don't know if she knew that he got a girlfriend. Like, I don't know. Maybe Krishan don't know, but I feel like she do know because they always on the internet. T.I. daughter, her boyfriend, always on the internet, always on social media. So I feel like Krishan had to know that she was in a relationship with dude, but I don't know. But everybody's trying to point the blame at Krishan. Maybe he pulled Krishan on his lap. Like, all we see is that 5-second clip. So we really don't know. But that shit is not looking good. Everybody.
I knew my memory wasn't too bad.
Yeah, that was crazy.
And she tried to clean it up and make it seem like, I guess he's from Baltimore. So she tried to make it seem like, oh, I've been knew him type of thing. Girl, he was inappropriate, out of pocket, no matter how you look at it.
Absolutely. Yeah, that was crazy.
She clearly was just one of them VIP girls in 304s.
Not the VIP.
Like, not her sitting on another man's lap. Oh wow.
But what happened with her and her sister's boyfriend?
What sister's boyfriend? Which sister?
Oh, you talking about Tasiki?
They said one of them, like she slept with one of their boyfriends. Was it Tasiki?
Oh.
Because I remember people saying that when she was walking around the house with no clothes on and Boots followed
Yeah.
her.
Because I remember that part. Like, why is she walking around the house with no clothes on? Her brothers were there.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, her brother, she had on the black bra and whatever with the robe open, but Blue's father, she had her titties out.
In the kitchen, girl. Like, that mean you walking around like that. That's weird.
Well, that's extremely weird. Hold on, let me see. It says Krishan's sister Taseki unbothered says Blueface is not the problem. Ooh, let's watch that. Let's watch that. I want to hear what she had to say about that.
Let me show you how we do stuff around here. Actually, my department uses Monday.com, so I'm good. Work man.
This is Lola Lee T. Hey everyone, how are you guys doing? So Krishan's sister Tasiki,
And it's not Tasiki, it's Tasiki.
She said like I said.
T-E-H.
was on Instagram Live and she is unbothered about what's been going on with her sister Krishan, Blueface, and Krishan Jr. She responded to people saying that she should be helping her sister by saying that the ladies that jumped her should be helping Krishan. And she's talking about Krishan's besties, Jay and Marsha. And I think both are living with her in her 5-bedroom mansion right now. I think Jay is definitely living there. I don't know if Marsha is living there or Marsh. She said Blueface is not the problem. Her sister is grown and she has a family of her own to worry about. She still maintains that Krishan, Jay, and Marsh jumped her on Baddies East. Listen to what she had to say.
Like, cause for real, y'all telling me about my sister, but for real, y'all should go be telling the bitches that jumped me to fucking help her. And to keep her offline and to guide her and make sure that she has all the support she needs because she just had my nephew. That's what the fuck y'all should be doing. Y'all shouldn't be telling me to fight Blueface. I was gonna fight him, but I ain't fight him because Blueface ain't the problem. Y'all just think y'all know every fucking thing. Just know, everybody that know me. I fight whoever the fuck is trying to bully you, whoever trying to be the problem. I've always been an equalizer, bitch. All my life, I've been an equalizer person. Bitch. So equalizers know how to figure out who the fuck the problem is. That's one thing we know how to do. And baby, I would have been knocked his ass out. The fuck out of here. I'm just saying. Y'all like what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. What y'all really need to do is open up a book and go read. Slow. I thought y'all was smarter than this. Oh, y'all need to eat some berries and fruit and shit. Y'all brains will be working better. Eat your fruits and vegetables. That's why people are dying now. Yeah, fruits and vegetables.
Hey guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Lola Lee T.
I'm about to start giving out fighting lessons. I'm about to start that. As soon as my doctor said that I can start giving out lessons, I'm ready to start some fighting classes because baby, a lot of people need to know how to fight. Even motherfuckers that jump. Motherfuckers that like to jump people, I'm gonna teach y'all how to fight too. I wait till y'all see this bitch get her ass beat. Cracky bitch, try to fight me. I'm gonna beat Jay up too. She thinks she getting off easy. I'm gonna knock her ass up. Where can I start these classes? I want to do training. I want to train these people how to fight. You laughing off this? Serious?
She should open a boxing club.
How to fight. And it needs to be a class. You feel me? I'm ready to start the class. I need your permission. One more month? Okay. Yo, we got one more month. One more month. Mind your motherfucking business. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Y'all keep saying we sisters. Sisters don't jump motherfucking sisters with their friends. Bitch. You wanna know why? I'm a sister. I would never do that. Okay. So it's bullshit. Okay.
Okay, so you heard what she had to say. So do you guys agree with her? Do you think that her friends
That shit is crazy.
But
She
I never
literally
quite understood like why did she get her sister jumped?
Right. I didn't understand that
I
either.
never got like what was the whole beef about.
Right. But it's crazy how she like, oh, Blueface ain't the problem. You know, she know her sister's the problem.
Yeah.
Sure.
She said, I remember hearing her say one time, she was like, the reason someone said, like, why you don't ever go and, you know, when she's claiming that Blueface is jumping on her. And she was like, because there was a time when I realized that Blueface wasn't the problem.
Yeah, she did say that. Oh, damn. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Taseki know what's up.
I just
keep
never
hearing her
understood why she
Taseki.
had her jump like that. I never understood it.
There's no viable reason, period.
Right. It's just unjustifiable. Like, for real. Why would you do that? Like
And
me
I've
and
looked at it like, I just don't see a reason.
right. Like me and my twin sister are at odds. I have a whole twin sister and
You
I
got
would
a
never
twin?
Yeah, I got a twin girl. But I would never, I swear to like everything. Like I would never do that to my own sister. Like, nah. You know, like that shit is crazy to me.
Like you can't come back from that.
Yeah, at all. Like that was just crazy to me. That was crazy.
Mm.
But I feel Taseki shit. I understand where she coming from, you know?
I do
Like
too.
I would say that she's a problem too, because she is. Like this dude tried to cut off all ties with you, told you he didn't want to do no business with you and all that, and you still trying to break into his house and
Remember, she was like stalking him and Jaden for a while. People
yeah,
don't
she
talk about
was.
that.
Right, exactly.
She was pulling up, calling all times of the night. Like some people had that stuff recorded on X. Yeah, Krishan was causing a lot of stuff while she was online talking about F Blueface and he Fruity Loop. She was stalking that crib.
Oh yeah, for
And
sure.
There's people that promote that. They laugh at that. They giggle. They give her like they wave her flag while she doing that dumb shit. That mess could get you 3 feet under, 6 feet
Yeah,
under.
like I know that could I'm always like thinking somebody could get hurt. Because we've heard those stories. I've known people that have died or gotten close to it off of some love triangle weird stuff. And to see her play it out in public and people think it's funny, it's crazy.
And people are like, yeah, go girl. Like, what?
She was coming over to the house, like the house that she currently is in. I think when Jada was there, she was pulling up, not just calling. She stalked him in between all the Fruity Loop and F Blueface. I got a new babe. No, she was still pulling up.
Yeah, go girl. Like, what?
Hey, I want to welcome Stacy to the stage. Hey, Stacy.
Hi, Stacy.
How y'all doing? So to answer y'all question, somebody said with the Takishi,
I
whatever her,
can't never say it either.
why did her sister? Why she get her sister jump? Because she wanted her sister to fight Wo Vicky, but Wo Vicky hesitated. I mean, she said she wasn't going to do it. That's why they banked her.
Oh.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. She wanted her to fight I'm sorry, Wo Vicky. And
What does
what's the
Siki
other
look like?
girl? Was it Anna?
Fight.
Was it Anna Mac that she was trying to give she wanted her to fight to?
Who was on him at?
Anna from Baddies. I think she wanted her to fight her too because she had said that she was slow or something like that.
I don't
See you
watch
later,
back.
Aqua.
I just know about Vicky because Vicky pressed charges.
What does Taseki look like fighting Whoa Vicky? I would have said no
Right.
too.
Oh, but it's a no. But besides that, she also had them to jump her sister because Vicky Blueface, he was posting stuff and Vicky was going and liking it. That's what caused her the hit.
Oh. I
And
didn't know that piece either.
Yeah, because she was like, "Why you liking such and such my baby father or boyfriend, whatever she was calling Blue back then?"
what is this? 9th grade? Who cares? Step your pussy up if you worry about somebody liking his pictures. If he love you that much, who cares? So you gonna tell your sister to jump her or to fight her? What? That is like a tiger fighting a house cat. Like, what are you talking about?
Right. That's the thing with Krishan though. She want everybody to kiss her ass, and then once she sees that, oh, you liked a certain post that she didn't think you should like, oh, now she wants you to suffer the consequences and shit. Like, that's why I don't like that girl. I don't.
So in other words, she trying to say like Taseki wasn't loyal or something.
Yeah, pretty much because she didn't do what she said,
Oh
unlike Marcy and Jay.
wow.
Yep, pretty
And
much.
apparently she thinks she Al Capone or some shit. Like,
Or
girl,
something. Like how you just get dish orders.
what's her name? Griselda Blanco? Girl, calm down.
Right. Ain't it crazy? That shit is like mind-boggling to me. Like, come
Like
on
she
now.
was like, handle it. Like, who are you?
Just because she's pregnant and can't fight her herself, she want her sister to fight her battles. Like,
Oh,
no, that wasn't right.
No, she was banking her sister as well. She was hitting her sister. Her sister said it on the interview. She
Oh
said
yeah, she sure did.
all three of them hit.
Really?
She said they hit her.
Yep, she did say that. She said Krishan was beating her ass too. She was hit. She
Oh
was doing.
wow.
Yep.
As Krishan was hitting her, she was banging Marsha and Jay in the head.
Yep. That's facts, Stacy. Yep.
The harder,
Exactly.
the harder Krishan hit her, the harder she was hitting them.
But you know what? I would never even ask my sister, like if my sister jump in, that's something different. But I would never ask my sister to fight anybody because no matter how good my sister could fight or I could fight, anything could go wrong. You could slip on something and crack your skull open. I'm not putting my people in no type of situation like that.
No,
Even if
for
it is Whoa
real.
Vicky. And they was
And
right
then-
by the pool too, right? Wasn't they right by the pool? Like,
No,
are you
that
kidding me?
That was on the sprinter because after she got off the sprinter, she said somebody threw some eggs at her.
On a sprinter is even worse. You know how many sharp up edges and stuff like that? You never know what could happen. And like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'll get you later if I got a problem with you. Wait till I drop this baby. If she really about that life and don't know how to act.
That's how
But
we
the whole
would have
thing,
done it. Wait till
but
I
the
drop
whole-
this baby.
But I would have did that maybe in 11th grade. But like, no, when you got something to lose, why are you fighting over something stupid like that? You got a problem with somebody liking your man's post? Like,
I never knew the
tell him
reason.
don't post.
I never knew the reason. That is crazy.
You think Bo Vicky is competition?
No.
Like, obviously she did for real. And that
She fought. Did she fight her?
Well, Vicky is scared of black people, so she's really not going to try to fight you.
Well, Vicky,
she's going to talk her stuff, and she's going to be Twitter fingers behind that.
You see how she was looking? That poor baby was scared. I saw her on that bus.
She is as skinny as a toothpick, built like Pollyanna.
I was so scared for her. I was like, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
No, for real. And Krishan swears she's so godly, but when Vicky was screaming, "Oh, Jesus love y'all, Jesus love y'all." She had Jay run up and beat her ass. Like, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Yeah, that's the way the anointed act. Right?
That is.
I'd have had them all.
I can't believe it's something that crazy. Like I was thinking it would be something like old beef they had. You mean to tell me she did that over that?
Mm-hmm.
Her fighting Woe Vicky is just like anybody fighting Woe Vicky over there is just ridiculous. Like, come on now. I'm not fighting no Woe
She's
Vicky.
very unproblematic.
I'm not fighting no child. I'm not fighting no a disabled person. Like, what? How about Krishan, you fight Tasiki? Let's see that.
She's scared.
Yeah.
Since you so about it. How about you fight your sister? Let's see that.
They say she used to mimic her sister too. You know she do that. She like to mimic the people she around.
Yeah, she does mask.
She does. She does like that mirroring. It's weird. But she does that. So they said like people she care about, she'll start to act like them.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody had did a video just showing like how over the years you could tell when Taseki was in her life versus when she wasn't.
Yeah, because the sister used to play football or whatever. Who came and started playing football?
I didn't know she used to play football.
She said on the interview, she said, I used to play football. Like, I'm from Baltimore. And, with the guys and stuff like that, you play football because you'll be a little tomboy or you just hanging out with the dudes. But she said it on the interview. She said she used to play football. So that's where her sister got that from. And then her sister Kashawn also run track as we see on the internet. So anything you do, she basically gonna go ahead and do.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Stephanie Tasiki, she fights that's why I said she needs to open up a boxing gym because she fights with both eyes wide open and she go directly
See,
for the dome.
y'all didn't know she
And
said
she
when
follows through. She don't do no like whapping like no, she follows through with them punches.
she said reason why she fight like that because they got like what 12 siblings. She said when they was growing up, all the siblings used to like try to fight her, jump on her and stuff like that. So she had to, start surviving that and start
Yeah.
how to fight and kick ass. And like I said, she be with the boys, so
But that still sucks. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't understand the hype about Krishan because at the end of the day, this girl is a bully. Like ever since Blue Girls Club, like she was a straight up bully, And
She
I
was.
literally just like got Tronics on my phone, so I'm definitely gonna watch the little Blue Girls
Listen,
Club.
it's the weekend. I'm get it tomorrow because I need to see because I'm hearing too much. I'm like, it must
Right.
be good.
Yeah, a lot of people been saying that.
People saying she
Everybody-
looked like a whole
a lot of
different
people been
person.
saying that like you could see like the real Krishan from this show.
That's
that
what
they
they're saying.
And they said she a bully on the show, the whole show fighting people and beating up people. But when Jay and Callie come in there, she go running through the woods.
Not the woods.
Oh, for real, sure did.
Yeah,
Sure did.
So what do they say about her in Baltimore?
I don't really hear about her down here in Baltimore. I live on
For
the east.
real?
Yeah, I don't know where she stayed at. She said they was in the county, then they was over West Baltimore. I don't really hear about Krishan. And then that
So when
dude,
she's in town, nobody like ever really speaks of it.
You don't know nobody that know somebody? They had 12 of them motherfuckers.
like y'all said, she's not no A-list celebrity, so nobody really don't care.
That's true. She is a ghetto celebrity.
No, I don't think they should care, but I just would like I always
But
know
you
you see
even
somebody
with
from
like
Baltimore that would say like they went to school with one of them and it's all cap or something like like or it's for real just or she was never like that or like you just hear things.
And I never even seen her or her family here in Baltimore.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's why I said we live two different sides of town. Like I live over the east, and like I said, like they said, they live West Baltimore, and then Tasiki said her mother moved them in the county. So wherever they were living, like I don't know them. I don't even recognize their faces. So I don't. And normally when you grow up, you don't remember faces or no. But yeah.
So would that be looked at like because I don't know, but would that be looked at like she was on the other side of the tracks and y'all was on the other side? Like she was on two different parts of the city?
Yeah.
I can understand that because like somebody from Brooklyn wouldn't know somebody
Yeah,
from the Bronx
that's
and
why I
shit
was
like that. Like,
asking. Yeah, because I'm from Detroit. Doesn't necessarily mean that I know everybody in Detroit.
Mm.
A lot of people been saying that she ain't even from Baltimore, like she from a different city in Maryland. I heard that too, like a few times.
That
That's
makes sense now that you just said that too, Stacy.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
they
All
said
I know
something about bottled
about
water.
Baltimore, yeah, that's it.
They said something about bottled water, like they grew up by the water or something like that. And if they
Yeah,
was
because
like,
I heard the
I didn't see
mom
it, but
was
I see pictures
ran.
of Baltimore. When I see pictures of Baltimore, I don't see a lot of woods. And she talk about her father bringing her mother in the woods, and like
I heard the story that her father took her mother in the woods and beat her up, and then posed a title to a tree.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
But
allegedly.
shit, that could be Virginia. That could be
If you
so many things out there.
if you live in a county, they have some woods in the county or whatever. But like I said, I don't know where they lived at exactly. So wherever he took her, I don't know.
and China live in Virginia Beach, they said. So now I'm starting to think that they was in Virginia Beach the whole time, and
Yeah.
one of them fast, like some of them fast girls that would sneak out to the city.
They said that all of them used to live here, but when I guess they got their little money or whatever they did, they moved or whatever. Like she said she lives in Virginia, but then people say she talking about she's in New York. She got this book and everything coming out.
Why she moved to the? Ain't no way she in New York, the most expensive city.
Right, exactly.
Girl, bye.
She probably, she faking, acting like she visit New York and stuff. Cause she on the internet, they said what begging for tires for a car and stuff.
I saw that.
And what part of New York did she apparently move to? Because if you begging for tires for a car, there's only so many places you can have a car in New York.
I
Because
had
where
no
you gonna
idea.
park that shit?
Right.
You can have a whole house and don't have nowhere to park your car in New York and be sitting
And that's
outside.
that.
People be sitting outside after work until like 8 o'clock sometimes, waiting for a parking space.
Right. And what bothers me is the fact that she keep trying to say she was homeless. That's a
That
whole
one
lot
right there
lie.
bothers me.
That me too, because it's like, come on now, it's so many people that then came out and said you lived with them. Like her ex best friend AJ said she was living with her for quite some time. Like you was living with
Grandmother
Tiffany
took
for
care
a
of
minute.
me. They was living with their grandmother.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
and
say
they
if they
got
really
Because the
homeless,
grandmother's still alive.
were they in a shelter?
I
Well,
don't know.
no. Have y'all seen the video when she was in that big house doing her makeup?
And her brother Petey.
Oh yeah, she was. Yep. She was living with them godparents for a minute too. Yep.
Yes.
Tasiki said she did live with her. But
Yes.
like, with big families like that, that's also very common. My mother, they lived with first they went into foster care, and then they went into like some auntie's house. One went to her auntie's house, one went to another's house. And that's only because my grandmother and my grandfather both had what did they have? Tuberculosis.
Okay.
And the county said the kids couldn't live there anymore, that the whole house had to be evacuated.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they never was homeless. They was with family here and there. That's not homeless.
That's the
And if your
part I
mother's
don't understand, because I'm like, why does she say homeless? Maybe you moved around a lot, but you were not homeless.
She always had a roof over her head.
if your mother was a fiend in them streets, I'm sure
Well,
there was some
they
cute
said
baby.
the mother inherited some land. If I recall, I remember hearing that somewhere.
She said
There's
her
so
mother.
many stories.
She said her mother had a place, and her mother used to take everybody in,
Yeah,
and
like a family home, like she inherited it.
I mean, I can't believe nothing come out of her mouth. So
I want to say it was
Right.
Taseki that said it.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I think it was China that said that her mama like owned some land or something like that.
She's like, we are not broke down like that. Like she tries to make it seem.
Right. And it's crazy. But that's the thing with Krishan. She thrives off of her like sympathy cry. Like she tries to get sympathy from everybody and wants people to feel bad. She's been doing that from the beginning. Like she was doing that from the
But you know
beginning.
what else
You
too?
know, the
You know what
Russo
else too?
shit.
In the industry, they tell a lot of these celebrities when they first coming on to give the public a sob story.
Really?
Have you think about it? Don't you notice most celebrities got a sob story?
Right. That's true.
They tell them that pulls on the heartstrings too. Like that pulls on the heartstrings, give them a sob story or embellish a little bit on what happened and why you this way or that way. And they love a coming out of the trenches type story. It'll get you more support publicly. It's
Yeah,
never
that's
like, oh nah, we was good. My mother was, a nurse and my father worked for the garbage company and we was chilling. Like we used to have a Nintendo. It's never that. I went to public school, but like it's never that like, oh yeah, my upbringing was normal. You never get that.
Yeah, that's true. And that was the part I didn't understand because I was like, why not just be like, hey, I came from this, I came from that, I got a better like she never said anything of light. And I'm watching videos of her looking like she's a regular high schooler that lives in a pretty decent home. She
Yep.
didn't look like she was on the streets.
Yeah, she did. That's the thing too. Like, come on
Like I
now.
think
Like, I see if you like to me, homeless is like living on the street.
on the street.
Living under a box, like type shit. Like you
Don't
that
know where your next meal is coming from, and like
exactly.
Now I
Exactly.
think she went to the streets by choice.
Yeah.
I believe her mother was in them streets, and then the older sisters got put on, and it just trickled
Yes.
down. I believe that her
Yes.
mother was in them
I can
streets, and
see that.
her mother and her father was probably in them streets, and like, oh well, I got older kids there, so I could just be out,
Yeah, for
and they just
days.
left the kids to their own devices.
For
You heard me?
days, I bet.
They were busy stealing checks out
Always
people.
got a roof over her head. So for her to
That's
say
true.
homeless, that's cap. That's absolute cap. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
it pissed me off because there's people out here that's homeless for real, girl, that have that kind of story for
right.
real, girl.
I see them, and I have to get them. Like when I clean out my pantries, and I'm like, "Oh, the kids is not eating this. They don't even want to try it." Or something. Like I will fill up them little bags that you get from the
Me
grocery store that you
too.
always forget to bring with you. I fill them up, and I leave them with the homeless people. And I see them. My father's like, "Be careful," because
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like me, for instance, like I was on the street for a minute, where I had nowhere to go and stuff like that. But thankfully, I ran into a woman who opened her home to me, and my child I only had one child at the time, but it's like I was really homeless for real.
So
So
to
I
hear her play around with the word,
yeah,
it's like
it's like so like triggering to me because it's like don't say you was homeless when you had a roof over your head, like period. Like,
you
that's
could
why
make a phone call.
that's an insult to the
yeah,
person that gave you that roof.
That
exactly.
too.
I don't like how she's trying to like how she was trying to retract her statement too before she played that interview with Fox. She was like, "Oh, I just want to clear up my story." Like, why you got to clear up your story? Because she knew she was lying.
She
Like,
did.
she
She
knew she
did.
was lying.
Her
For
oldest
real.
sister is in her 40s, right?
Right.
So she about 44, I think she said she was. So she was at least 20 years old
Yep.
when Krishan was little. And then that's just the oldest. And then she has a bunch more in between that. She's the last girl out of 11 kids. There's no way.
Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
insane, y'all. I don't
And
know. I don't know no other way to put it.
can't nobody wait to take in a baby that look Puerto Rican. So I want to hear it's like
No, for real.
especially
But
in the hood.
that's why I say Krishan been playing this game. She really tries to play on people's sympathy, like, oh, they're gonna feel bad for me because I was quote unquote homeless and stuff like that. Like she know what the fuck she doing. She do.
And it's so cheap. It's like you pushing that narrative out to these younger women, making them think that shit is sweet, and it's not. No, it's not cool to be like on the streets. It's not.
Right. It's not.
It's a sympathy ploy. Y'all can look it up one day. when y'all get a moment. It's like they tell these celebrities to play that sympathy game.
She took it to the ground, though, girl. She made it seem like she had no one in this world. No one
Right.
in this
She act like she was just like, spare change. Like, girl.
You was not.
At all. Like, girl,
You ate
stop
noodles a
it.
couple times in a row. It wasn't that serious.
But if you
At
notice, she
all.
always turned everything up to the 10th degree. Like everything. Anger,
Yes.
happy, like what?
Like even when she was explaining
Mad,
the robbery.
confused. Yeah, everything is turned up.
Like it goes to 1,000.
Right. She always got to put the extras on it. Like, for real. She do. That's why I'm like, I caught onto her game a long time ago.
I did too.
Yes, soon as I didn't know too much about her. The first time I heard about Krishan was when she had got that first tattoo on her neck. That's when I first heard about Krishan.
I was following Krishan from Blue Girls Club.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I had already I seen her from the get-go.
Oh
So
yeah.
that's why
she
when
knows.
when she started like becoming who she was, I was like one of a few that really saw the game. It was not a
Yeah.
lot of people that was against Krishan at one point, and I remember it was me and a few people that I would see in chats that really were like, "No, this girl is trash." But you had to. It's one of those things where like you had to have actually watched those tapes and watch that actual season of her on there, and you would see how trash she is.
That's crazy. I just downloaded Tronics. I'm for sure finna watch that this
Oh,
week.
that's your weekend, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm finna catch up on this because it's like, wow, like this
Like
girl.
there's so many inconsistencies in her life. Like I don't even believe she went to college. Like she named so many different schools. First it was some college in California, then it was another one in Baltimore. Like she switched the story up so many times. Even at her interview that she had with Blue Girls Club, she never mentioned California. But I heard her recently say I went to some college in California. I'm like, what?
I believe she was starting and bopping and not going to class, and they kicked her out, and she didn't even make
That's
it to
exactly
the
what
second year.
happened. And then she started
Right.
like, like I've been to college, so I've never been kicked out, but I've seen those stories where people get kicked out, don't want to tell their parents, or don't got nowhere to go. In her case, I believe this is what I think. I think from just what I gathered, she was living with the Malones, and that's a whole nother story in itself, or how they even got in the picture. But she was living with the Malones, and she wasn't trying to do what they tell her to do. She was not trying to abide by their rules. She was not trying to live a life that they wanted her to live. When she went away to school, that's when she started getting into certain things.
And if
then when
she got a scholarship, she got to pay that money back if she didn't
yes,
finish.
for
And
sure.
she probably was the shit in Baltimore. But when she got to college, everybody there was the shit, and she probably wasn't keeping up with them chicks.
No. And so when she got kicked out, and just envision it, because this is how she is. When she got kicked out of the school, instead of her going back home and saying I effed up, she started squatting and sleeping where she could sleep at different people's dorms until that got played out.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's how she wound up in the little mosey wosey that she said all kind of extra curricular activities would go on in. And that is how she got introduced to the street life.
Not the mosey wosey.
The mosey wosey.
That's crazy. All right,
But
y'all.
I mean, if you sum it up, that's just how it went. And then from there, it was Blueface. But there's a whole nother life and a whole nother part and a whole nother really bad decisions that Krishan made way before Blue. She messed her life up way before him.
Yeah, she did. She for sure did. All right, y'all. I want to welcome Lucky Girl to the stage. Hey, love.
Hi.
Welcome.
Welcome, love. Do you want to say something real quick? I want to
Hello,
get the
Gajane. How
score.
are you?
I'm good.
Hello.
How are you, love?
Hello, ladies. How y'all doing?
I'm good.
We good. How are you?
Good. I just want to give y'all a little back history, and y'all can search and do the research how you choose.
Let me get my
But
tea.
but
Right.
I am from the greater Chicago area. And did y'all know that Krishan and her sister Taseki had a history here in Chicago?
Really?
Yes. And Gajane, I will send you directly to your email a couple of photos that I have, and I'll just name drop a couple things.
Were they
But
at the
they
McDonald's with R. Kelly?
No, they wasn't.
no. But they were known in, well, here's the thing. Yeah, right before I came on, you ladies were talking about saying, hey, you could tell somebody you're from Baltimore, but you're really from like maybe an area outside of Baltimore. So that's the same thing with me. I'm from
Okay.
Chicago, but I'm not really in Chicago. I'm from a suburb outside of Chicago. But I can't tell somebody, okay, I'm from Oak Brook, because they're gonna be like, "Where's Oak Brook?" I'm like,
Right. I
"Okay,
get what you're saying.
Oak Brook is a suburb 10 minutes outside of Chicago."
Yeah, that's like Yonkers, where I'm from.
It's
Right.
like that in
So,
Detroit too.
Krishan has some history here in Chicago, but not necessarily Chicago. And there are receipts that she was doing some things in the suburb area of Oak Brook, that weren't too favorable for a young girl her age, with older men getting money.
How young?
On call. On
How
call.
young?
I'm going to say 18, 19, 20.
Oh, child.
Oh
And
wow.
that was her thing. That was her thing. They were very attracted to getting older men to give them money. Now,
How
I'm
did
not
they
sure.
get to? How did they get to Illinois?
I mean, that girl, she ruthless. She not beyond
She'll
um
drive. You ain't seen her?
driving nowhere.
That's true.
She's not beyond going nowhere. But what I'm trying to tell you, she has some Chicago history.
Oh
And I know
wow.
quite a few. I ain't gonna say quite a few. I know four. I know four men,
That's more than enough. That's a lot.
It is. It is.
yeah, who had a dealing with her, and they got taken for a nice little piece of change by her.
I
Oh
said
wow.
like,
But
but that's their MO. Wait, that's the
but
family's
here's the
MO.
thing.
Because
They didn't look
China,
they didn't look at it as like they got taken by her because they just felt like there was a young girl need money, until she started getting on camera, and they be like, "Man, I dealt with that little girl. I know her."
Oh wow.
But back then they were like, "Oh, I just got taken for a couple
Right. Right.
thousand
Right. They charge
dollars."
it to the game.
Right, I got taken for a couple $1,000s and yada 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 yada. But it was always um, drug induced. Yeah.
so she
Yep.
was
Wow.
slipping Mickey's. That's like, you
Yep.
know what? They use a lot of them girls for these reality shows, like the Claremont twins. You see why one went to jail.
I
Yep.
believe
And I
it
mean,
because you
like I
know
said,
what?
like because this little preview is like a live preview. Like I said, I don't know a lot, but I will name drop cities. Oak Brook Terrace. That's what she was known for. That was her area, because
Is that
that's
like
a
a suburban area?
it's a rich suburban area.
Mm.
Mm.
And you know, I'm not knocking nobody's hustle. Get how you
No,
live,
I'm
but don't
not.
try to do
Mhm.
not try to play your own public and finesse them too. Like you don't gotta
That
finesse every
part.
fucking body. Like I'm
That
like
part.
Right, yeah.
I'm not really too keen
I'm never
with the
knocking her
finessing.
hustle. But
Yeah, I'm
here's
not.
the thing. I'm never knocking anybody's hustle. But here's the thing. The only reason when I start to knock somebody's hustles is when dangerous things start to happen.
That part. Yes.
Hmm.
Right.
Right.
And I don't believe in robbing nobody. Like if you
Right.
getting
And
get
drugging them and all of
yeah,
that.
no,
Right.
absolutely not. Because that's probably
Uh,
why they said they was looking for her up top.
You know what? It's crazy you say that because you know what? One of my subscribers did say recently that there was pictures of her and Taseki in Chicago.
What?
Like, yeah, in Chicago, like basically tricking.
What?
Yep, absolutely. She never sent me receipts or anything like that, but I
But
always
it's funny that there's another person saying it too.
right, exactly. That just kind of confirmed it. Like, that's crazy, lucky girl. That's
Wait,
crazy.
wait. Danjanae, I'll drop you some stuff
Oh, okay, yeah.
that will
Yeah.
have some
Yes.
landmarks. That will have some landmarks in it.
So it seconds that emotion. Does it second that whole Chicago freaking vibe? I would have never thought.
Yeah. And here's the thing: I ain't
Really? You
knocking
would have never
nobody.
thought?
I'm not
I
knocking.
really didn't. I didn't think she was smart enough to move around, like have motion.
Yeah, I ain't knocking nobody hustle. I'm really not. Do what you do. But when things start getting a little sketchy, you know,
That's wrong. Right.
Right.
yes. Because had it not been that guy, it could have been somebody, one of your family members, or somebody you know.
Mm-hmm. That
I just can't.
explains why
I
she
just can't understand how
indulges so
this
much.
girl had. This is not a new lifestyle for her. I don't know why y'all think this began with Blueface. Y'all fail to understand.
I said
That
that.
girl, y'all fail to understand. That girl, what's her name? January or whatever.
March.
March,
March.
whatever. Not March, the other one.
Jay.
Oh,
Jay.
Jenny or
She the one who introduced her to that whole Blue Girls Club.
oh yeah.
Told her you need to go on this show, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this. I don't know what her connection was with the whole show, but she introduced her to that show.
And sure did.
She introduced
Wow, I didn't
and
know that
told her
either.
what to do. Told her, "Look, I want you should go on this show. There's this guy," and she was like, "The thing about it is, you're probably gonna have to fight, whatever, 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 whatever." And yeah, she
I had a
introduced her.
feeling she went on that show with a P. I
Yeah,
did.
she introduced her to it, and didn't have not a dime to her name when she went on there. She got flew out there by one of her tricks. So called, well, allegedly. I'm not saying I know for sure. Allegedly, and that's where she laid her roots at. Yeah.
That would explain too, if living that type of lifestyle, especially that young, would explain why she can't stay sober either.
True.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot more to this girl's history than y'all know. And here's the thing: it was crazy because I watched your live with Gajane with Cam. Actually, you did a live yesterday with the sister, and I thought it would. No, I'm sorry. I'm a name drop one person because Gajane, I know you cool with him. Grape T. Grape T did a live with the sister, and she did a very prayerful live with another blogger. And then Gajane did a live today with Cam, and I'm like, you know what's so crazy? These are the most prayerful women. No, let me stop. These are the most prayerful, cussing, sex driven, drug smoking,
No lies told.
prostitution. I'm like, I ain't never met a group of women who was this heavily into prayer during all the things that they do. I'm like, who the God
I've
she
seen a
praying
lot of
to?
now. I've seen a
I've
lot of
seen that.
junkies. Like I've seen a lot of junkies with the Bible wide open, trying
I
to
have
spit
to.
work like that. I wasn't surprised at, but yeah, a lot of the cursing and the stuff and the shenanigans and stuff like that. But I've seen some junkies love the word for some
I
reason.
have. Junkies love the word. The thing I think that was surprising for me was that all of her children are that way for the most part.
They
Yeah,
That's what
probably learned it
surprised
from the
me.
mama. They probably learned it from the mama.
You know how,
Why
but
would
there's
she?
still usually like those few kids that are the oddball, and I'm sure there is, but I just think it's interesting. Like most of her children are praying children, but they the foulest kids.
don't get it though, because there was one live that Krishan did that she had just came out of church. I ain't gonna lie. They had just left church. I don't mean that they was in the car on their way somewhere. They had just walked out the church door. And she was like, man, F that. We finna about to go get high. I'm like, Dad, you ain't even 2 seconds out the church
Wow.
door. That was 2 seconds, and then she was cussing, and I'm like, well, here's the thing, and to each his own. But my thing is, I can't understand my pastor, looking at me and going, okay, you're a woman of God, knowing and watching everything that I do on live is not
Exactly.
Christian life.
But if you notice, she went into a mega church, and I said that, like, why would that church even? Oh, because they getting like, Lemmy must have slipped them a little something. Like something
He's on the
going on.
payroll for sure.
Ain't no way the pastor is dipped out in Armani, and this
Yeah.
chick is doing what she's doing.
Even to do the blessing on the 7th day and all that she likes to say, she smacked that man's hand with some money.
Man, I knew that pastor was cap when he was talking about, oh, you need to go back. She was swearing that pastor told her to go back to Blueface.
He did though, probably.
Like
he wanted her to check. He like, go back,
crazy.
boo.
I'm like, really? I'm like, okay. And here's the thing: I don't have my own pastor. I'm not afraid of my age, but I don't have my own pastor. My pastor is my mother's pastor. He's my pastor because of my mother. But I can't see turning myself over to my mother's pastor, knowing that this is how I represent my mother.
Exactly. Publicly.
Yes. And what's mind-boggling to me is she gave him a wad of cash but couldn't get her baby nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Or her brother.
Right. That too.
He had a public defender.
Right. He sure did. Yep. That's crazy to me.
But they say the little wad of cash, rumor has it, that was just so she could shoot that little video there.
I figured.
And that makes it a tax write-off.
It does.
But with that being said, what does that say about that pastor?
Everything we
exactly what we thought.
Yeah.
Just a confirmation.
Yeah. What does that say about that pastor?
Remember when Blueface was like, your pastor told you to come back?
Blueface, yo, I swear, if it wasn't for him being on women, like Blueface, more and more, I'd be like, yo, that's the one to follow for real.
He was like, you mean your pastor led you back to me?
He led you back to me?
That is Carlissa's son.
Really?
He is his
like,
mama's son, for real. You can't tell me that. She said that was the baby. We all got that baby. That's like connect to our head. She said that Blueface was the one.
She thought she was giving a testimony.
Right, and that's like it's so crazy. Like when she go live, she be like, "Why y'all worried about my baby?" And I be like, "Because that's our nephew.
You invaded my life with that whole labor.
Into my life. I'm like, what's really going on? I didn't ask to see that baby.
I didn't
ask to be involved in that baby, but you made that baby a part of my life. So let's talk about it.
It's personal.
Right. Let's talk about it.
I was there.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is, all these celebrities, they're like, Matt, and here's my thing. I love my girl Cardi, but the first thing she wanted to yell out, stay out my business. Well, then keep your business off. Because look, it may be your business, but it's my internet too.
Well,
so
you know what?
Keep your business off my internet.
I gotta use that one.
Stay out my business. Well, then keep your business off.
Keep your business on my algorithm.
Right. Well, you know what? You can't expect me not to want to talk about it.
You sound muffled, Mama.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you sound. Wait. I can't understand a word she's saying.
Wait till she stop and then we go up and you say it. She said something.
Get out the tub.
as you stop, and then we go. Look, she giving tea too. I can tell. We can't hear none of it.
Michelle, we can't hear you, love. Michelle, your
You
audio,
can mute
love.
her.
We couldn't hear you.
The people in the congregation couldn't hear you.
And we needed to hear you.
Yeah, because you was off.
And I wanted to hear it.
We're probably gonna rejoin. It's all right.
I want to rewind.
But there's a saying is does creation exist without consumption? And people have debated it for years. So all that, like, mind your business. Like, what are you without your audience? What do you
That's so
talk
true.
about? What are you talking about?
That's so true.
And there are plenty of celebrities that keep their kids out of the camera and their personal life
Yes!
out of the camera. And when they want to speak, you know what they do? They produce.
Do you see how
They do
Halle,
the music.
and DDG they do their baby? I wish she did that. I wish she did that. Blur it.
Cover his face.
She had that baby for production. You cannot control. You can't control people's you know how they take things. You can't control what's the word I'm looking for.
But that would at least keep any type of criticism off my baby.
Or criticism. And criticism is not always negative. Criticism could save your life. I went to art school. My degree is in art, and we have a whole lesson. We get 3 credits for passing critiquing. It's a whole class. How to give it and how to take it. You got your artist, you have to learn critiquing and criticism. You have to learn how to absorb it, and you have to learn how to give it. And who wants a critic that's just gonna kiss their butt all the time? That shit is not cute. That's not appealing. It's not even cute to watch. Like, to watch that stuff it annoys me personally.
Right.
Yeah,
and the theory behind the whole thing is, if you don't want me in your business, then don't put it on my internet.
Yeah. Like, you basically gave me an invitation.
And this is not like the 90s or the early 2000s when paparazzi was following people around and taking, like, pictures of them unsolicited and stuff like that. And
because that's how we got our tea.
That's how it really was. That's some real criticism. You can't handle the truth. They was not playing when they was flashing them cameras all over in Britney Spears' face and shit when she was shaking her head and stuff like that. Like that is some real.
That was rawer than alive.
Yeah, that's some real raw mess. Like, they have some type of control now because they learn how to, like, manipulate public opinion a little bit better, because we live in a new age, and we the new age of technology and content creators and stuff like that. Like, we still got the training wheels on, so they're learning how to curb that a little bit, but you can't control real public opinion. And not everybody's gonna say everything that you like.
But you can manipulate it.
Yeah, you can, because you can pay under the table and stuff like that, and it's a give and take. But you need to learn to do it through your work, like, express yourself through your work. You're supposed to be a reality TV creator, and you're supposed to have, like, an influencer. You're supposed to be like an influencer. You lost that easy, like, Fashion Nova came knocking at your door.
Came in the house and did the whole closet.
Okay. That was the only thing that in the house was the closet.
Couldn't even keep that running. Had to take some pictures.
The clothes was the most furnished in the house.
I got one for you. Picture this. Let's remove Krishan from the picture.
Okay.
I want everybody to close their eyes, just like they did in that movie, whatever. Everybody close their eyes and remove Krishan from the picture.
Okay.
If you saw your next door neighbor indulging while pregnant in alcohol, smoking weed, doing things. Now, it used to be back in the time, I ain't getting in nobody's business because I don't want to be in nobody. I don't want nobody to be in mine. But if you saw a teenage girl, but I ain't even gonna say teenage, let's say 23, her age,
just a young woman
engaging in behavior detrimental to a child, why wouldn't you talk to it about your other neighbor? Why wouldn't you voice your opinion? what we did is we made Krishan the exception because she dropped 2 songs and she got a pretty face. We made her the
No,
exception, but
the light skin is what got it. Light skin and pretty. Let's be
right,
completely honest. And I'm a
yeah.
caramel girl, but let's because if
I'm
a
chocolate,
black
baby, so it's
girl, a dark
hilarious to
skinned girl
me.
was up there acting like that, she would have got one day
I'm
before
trying to
everybody
tell
turned
you.
to her.
So
One.
why should I remove myself from the criticism when you put it out there for me to absorb it anyway?
No, you
Well,
put it out there
well,
to make money, so I'm gonna let you make your money.
And it's
Make it
not
Right.
even
good.
me because I could handle that. We could see through it. We're a little bit, I assume, a little bit
Hmm.
older than her, or even her age. Anybody with some scruples about them, they can see what's going on. I'm not even worried about the adults. I'm worried about the kids. The kids
Exactly.
well,
see.
no, but it still stems back to the fact that we have taken away shame, and I don't know what that's about. But I have to keep redirecting myself to it because it's the fabric of who I am. There are certain things I'm just not going to do because I don't want to shame my mother, or I don't want to shame my father, or I don't want to shame my damn self. And we've taken that part out of the equation. Krishan in my day would have been shame.
And
What
you
you
know,
did
if
to
you
that baby.
remember, if you can even go to reality TV, think of like back even when Real World was on, when they would get into fights, that was something out of the blue. Like there was more content to reality TV shows, and when they would fight, it would be first of all they would break that shit up real quick. The boys in black shirts would come through and break that up, and there would be some type of resolution to the fight. Like it was never no like every episode is a fight and let's see who can outfight the one fight. Like it's like looking forward to it. Like that shit to me is weird, and I don't understand how these companies ain't getting more like
Wait, but do
called
you
to the
also
carpet for
remember?
that.
But do you also remember on those said reality shows like Real World, when there was a fight, those people got kicked off the show.
They
That too.
did. Remember that? I was there
When a physical
when
happened,
reality TV
yeah.
started.
They got kicked off.
We didn't see it.
Hmm.
And they still made money.
Remember Game of Thrones when it had the shame when she walked out? Shame,
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 shame.
shame.
Fun fact to check people's age. But you know how we love Tammy Roman and we love her from what show was she on?
Ooh.
Oh
Real
yeah,
Tammy
World,
Roman started on
96,
Real World.
something
yeah,
Yep.
like
on
that.
Real World. Yeah.
Love and Hip
Hmm.
Hop, I think. Yep.
Yeah, she was the
She
first
started on
like
Real
Oh, she
World.
was on
Black girl on
Basketball
Real World.
Wives. My bad.
She was
Uh,
on
it
Real,
was
but
back
hey
she
then,
y'all,
No,
Connie.
she was on
but
Real
when
World
she
first.
was on Real
Oh yeah,
World in the
that's true.
she
'90s,
was on
she was
Real
She
World. She was on the first
was.
one.
and
She was on the
remember
first one.
remember too when that on Real World when Homeboy smacked that girl,
Yes.
didn't he get kicked off?
Yes.
They
Instantly. We
sent him
did not hear
home.
no more about it.
Remember that white girl on Flavor of Love who spit at New York?
Spit
They threw her off right away.
pumpkin.
And that was just spit. But you know, that's assault now.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry. I fell asleep. I have no clue when I fell asleep or where I was in the conversation. If I was answering a question, all I know is I fell asleep. And I woke up and I saw Still Live Now. I was like, Lord,
Still
Mm-hmm.
running
but
that
I took
mouth.
So
a whole
my
nap
thing,
on the
I mean,
panel.
just to what I
Was
all
I
I'm saying
snoring?
is
No,
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I was
That's the
asleep.
funny part.
I
right.
was
all I'm
knocked
saying
out.
is that for her not to want people in her business, then you need to keep your business off my internet.
Yes, because I remember when there was reality TV where they actually did that. Like there was boundaries when you had I Love New York, when you had Flavor. There were boundaries to reality TV. It was certain parts we didn't see.
Even making the band when Diddy and what's her name, Lorianne Gibson got into that fight, they edited the major stuff out, and that was her last episode too. And it was still his
Sure
fault because
was.
like and we ain't heard about Lorianne Gibson since then. Boom, cat, put her butt
Yeah.
out of there
Why was Krishan at that party?
Which
because
one?
she a freak. She a
At,
call
at the
girl.
Diddy party.
Wait, she had some white nails on. I had on one
And
of
I
the videos
saw
I had
that.
looked. I was
They
like,
said
holy smokes.
Felicia
She
was
had the
trying
white
to
nails, girl.
I saw them
You
white nails. I was like, oh shit. It was like I gotta think I gotta think about what picture I saw because it was like a year and a half ago. I was like, oh shit. White nails. Okay.
The only shenanigans we really saw on reality TV when people was being like wrestled to the ground and tussled was Cops, and that came on at 10.
That was the most drastic.
Well, what
came on
happened
late.
was they started pushing the envelope. Because if you remember, Black Ink crew, when they first came on 10, 12 years ago, they used to fight like cats and dogs and drink and beat each other up. And then all of a sudden, MTV or VH1 came up with a no fighting policy, like physical fighting. And
But
even that, they started.
I bring up the white ones because they always swear it's just black people. But Jersey Shore, they was fighting and getting drunk out their mind
Jersey
too.
Shore was getting down.
Oh, they worse than white people are worse than us. Come on now. But we get the bad rap for everything.
But I think the point that we're making is that these shows that we're naming still made a lot of money. Without doing all the rah-rah.
And when they would get into the rah-rah, they either like you said, got kicked off, but they definitely broke that shit up real quick.
They would be sent to a hotel overnight.
And they were made to have a resolution in the next episode.
Yeah, but what we also fail to understand is they really weren't making a lot of money back then, but what they were getting was exposure.
That's true.
The companies was making money.
Yes, they weren't making any money.
But you know what it is too? These brands that sponsor the shows, the shows make money through endorsements. They used to be not with that shit. If you had a lot of that on your show, they're not gonna, like, Pepsi wouldn't sign on to have their commercials play during your show. Like, they had to go other routes. Like maybe T-Mobile would, because they was more like hoodish or whatever. But like certain companies, like you ain't gonna get a JC Penney's. Who got them on like JC Penney's and Walmart commercial during your show? And those are the big sponsors that you want. So they used to break that fighting stuff up real quick.
Well, I'll say this. My aha moment from tonight from you, Saint, is she could have done a sisters-like reality show like the Braxtons. She could have.
Yeah, but it's almost
that.
like she don't want. She's like
that would have been. I would have watched it.
I would have watched it too. I also, like I said, I would have watched her being a mother.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, you have to understand one thing about her. She wants to outshine everybody in her presence.
That's what I was going to say.
The reason why she keeps certain people in her life. Now, here's the thing. She clearly outshines Jay and Marsh. Outshines them. The moment her sister came on that show, she was like, I'm out, because then her sister started to outshine her. Now, when her little brother called himself being a D1, whatever, she was like, oh, nope, I'm going to get him out of here because he ain't going to outshine me. Nope, he out. I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I ain't doing it. She does not want to. Think about every interview she has ever done, whether it was a solo interview or a dual interview with somebody else, or the only other interview she ever did was with her and Blueface or solo interviews. Every time somebody else is brought up in her interview, she immediately clowns them because I think she will not be outshined. She's diabolical. She's very calculated.
She is scandalous. Mm-hmm.
She's very calculated. She does not want to be outshined by anybody.
Like she clowned Kai on Cam podcast. Talking about he wanted her clout. Girl, Kai got more clout than you.
And Taseki, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, homegirl. Taseki.
I got to get it right.
Yeah, everybody does it wrong.
She's a better fighter.
She has more talent. Throw them bows.
But did you ever hear her sing?
I have not. I heard her rap
the other day. I couldn't believe it.
She can rap, and she got a beautiful singing voice. She has a beautiful,
I didn't know that.
She has almost like a neo soul type of voice. She has a beautiful voice. Just get that girl a mic, and she can hold her composure more. She is easier to work with producers. Yeah, she has a beautiful voice. Like she would really get that. Like she would really. She's what they was looking for.
How do y'all feel about China?
She need to go back to McDonald's and shut up.
When I see China, I see Krishan's future.
Ooh.
I see Krishan.
I gotta get us started.
I see Krishan's future because Krishan acts a lot like China. And if you listen to
Really?
China, yes, and I want to see pictures of China when she was younger. And if you listen to
Yeah,
China,
but ain't nobody
how she
paying
had like
attention
the
to China.
sugar daddy and stuff like that, and like she was doing it when she was younger. She was getting this money. She had a little. She was like had driving a Benz and all this other stuff. I believe her, and I want to see when she was younger because I believe that is Krishan's future.
That's crazy. From the youngest to the oldest.
Actually, if you look at her mama, that's all their future.
True that.
You ain't lying about that.
That's all their future.
No. Let's not say her mama. Mommy. If we look at mommy.
Yeah, that's all their future.
Mommy.
Because
and if you notice too, nobody want to talk to China either. They like all put her to the side. Like nobody will even communicate with her.
Noticed that.
Because that's because she's not following the script that they wrote.
No, when
Remember,
she was
this is
younger,
all
she
a
thought she
script.
was
They admitted this on live. Remember, when Tasiki was up there fussing about her daddy, then she admitted that they ain't there writing scripts and everything was a lie and sitting there lying to the gram and all that.
Yeah, she's telling that now, but I believe that she thought she was the ish and nobody could tell her nothing the same way that Krishan acts now.
Yeah, you can
When
look
she
at
was
the picture.
Krishan's age, I believe she was the exact same way. Like she was the exact same way. They both a little
All of
like
them said they were on their own by 13 to 15, so I agree.
I believe like she like both of them they would have the same diagnosis because they both lied.
Ain't she supposed to be writing a book or something like that?
Girl, that girl in that book. I was like, I want to know the tea, so I was like, maybe I'll call and tell her to upload it to Amazon. I mean, let me give you some help.
Or Kindle.
We have 12 women who all claim they were on their own at the age of 13.
Mm-hmm.
They all did godly things before they were even 18. They all, I can't understand how
that sounds like junior high school.
How
13.
point in y'all life y'all didn't come together to want to be better than mommy taught us?
Because I believe that their mother was setting the example. Because kids more than anything, they
No,
follow by
mommy.
example. They follow by example. So if their mother was leaving out in the streets again, I believe she would just leave the kids in the house. She would pay the bills, make sure the lights is on, whatever. But I believe she would leave them in the house, even like for days and all that. Like just like leave them to their own devices. When by the time your youngest one is grown, by the time the youngest one comes out and your oldest is already in their 20s and stuff like that, one of them is gonna take care of the others or watch over the others or whatever, or they were just watching over each other. Like I said earlier, the Duggars. You see how the Duggars was doing.
You see how they was doing, girl.
One was assigned to each of one of the big ones was all assigned to a little one.
Yeah.
Didn't he molest one? I don't know. That's a good idea.
Too.
I don't know. It's a good analogy.
and that's why these girls, and that's why this family is the way it is now, because you can't leave kids with the kids. Like this ain't like
that's
what
true though.
Nah, this ain't back in the day. You're right about that.
That's
trust me, I understand. I was molested at 7, so I understand by the neighbor.
They all turned on each other. The brother who in jail now, he had it out because Krishan flew him out there, and then he got into it with Blueface and her. He got on live and told all the family business. Then you had her and Tasiki talking about how you touched me and you touched me. And then you had China who said, I wrote a book because her daddy touched me and his daddy touched her. And then
somebody touched her son.
And I'm like, all along,
She
and I
said
ain't gonna hold you. I thought while everybody was telling their story, I ain't gonna lie. You know what, the one thing that came to my mind? I'm like, well, how many damn names was on y'all damn mailbox? Because y'all all got different last fucking names. So
that's true.
How many names was on y'all mailbox? Because you got Krishan and the brother who in jail right now who are all Malone. Then you got Petey who got a different last name and he the baby boy.
Then you got them Dorseys.
You got the Dorseys. I think the Dorseys are the first 3, I believe.
And a lot of them have other first names. Like China's real name is Unique, and another one of them T's real name is something else too.
China's dad was killed on the day that Tessa was born.
Girl, bye.
They got a lot going on.
That's what China said.
And then what's the sister's name? Tessie, she said on the live that China is really not her sister.
Girl.
Well, she said that because they separate them. Like they don't like the Dorseys. The Malones don't like the Dorseys, so the Malones singing all about them.
Weird.
And so
Right.
that's where that come from.
Well,
And
how many
everything is,
days
you a
was on
Malone.
it?
You're not a Malone. Wait a minute. The Malone is the one that went out there and molested everybody. You want to be happy to be a Malone?
How many
I
I
days
can't
on
be
see in
it?
the
mad at
chat
Blueface.
where the
I
chat
can't be
said
mad
there's
at
too many.
Blueface about the fact that my baby, if it is mine, has some predator's last name.
They said there was too many kids to take care of. It's hard to take care of one. I understand. My grandparents had
Then
12
stop having
children,
sex.
and my grandparents had 12 children,
Right. That part.
and they took care of all theirs. My grandmother was so against that, making the kids take care of each other and stuff like that. And she was a nurse and everything. And like, no, they took care of each other. I mean, they took care of loving each other, but she still took care of her children. She was still a mother to her children, and my grandfather was still a father to his children.
But this
Yeah,
is
that
a
was back
different
in the day when they
situation,
had a whole
guys.
bunch of kids. This
This is
different
different
now.
because, as you said earlier, it could be sprinkled up with some trick babies too.
Oh, I
What's
believe
a
I
that.
believe.
what's a
I
trick
think
baby?
Krishan a trick baby.
That's what I said. I believe Krishan is a trick baby too. I think her daddy
Wait,
got
but
right
what's a
guy.
trick baby?
A baby from the trick.
Oh,
You know what that is.
I think that
You know what? A lot
white
of people been
I
saying
think
that
that white attorney
her
man is her
godfather
daddy.
is actually her father.
she do look like
Yeah,
him.
that
She
was a
do
real
look like
thing
him.
back in the day. Still
That's
now.
I think she a
crazy.
trick
Yeah,
baby.
she do low key.
Mm.
You know how you get with the man to get what you need, and then boom, here go a baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's like really weird that how their family dynamic is.
It's
That
very strange why she be trying to, and I'm gonna shade the mama because and I'm just saying, I feel like sometimes we don't shade the mama enough.
now what I will tell
She
you this,
said,
look,
"I don't
look,
believe in
listen.
termination, but
I
you smoke
don't.
out here
She's
smoking
crazy,
crack. You sitting
But
here
listen to
smoking
this.
crack and selling your body. You believe in that? Where that
girl.
at?"
What
Listen
you
to this.
talking about?
Okay, listen to this. Listen to this. If any of them, all 12 of them, if any of them had any sense at all, you know who the one who can make the most money? Okay, put it like this. You know, Krishan did an interview with Jason. Because she's the most popular at the moment. Tasiki done did a couple interviews. You know, they get paid for them interviews. If
Right.
they had any sense, they keep talking about that they mama homeless, mama ain't got no home. Why don't y'all set mama up with an interview for some good cash?
Right.
Who would pay her for her truth?
Because she
Just to
gonna
tell
come
the
there.
backstory.
Because she gonna
Right.
come there. Do you know what it is? She gonna come there toothless and high and telling stories that they don't want.
Ah!
I get
And
it, but
telling
don't you
and telling and
but
telling
don't you think
stories that they
somebody
don't
would
want the
pay her?
public will know.
No,
Think
like, can
somebody
we
would
talk
pay
about
her
it
for her
because,
interview?
like, the way her mom came on that show, I'm like, "Girl, you want to be ashamed of yourself." I would have had my mama like, nah, like,
Because if I was their
Because no,
mama,
out of all those kids,
oh my god, like,
nobody felt like they should make sure their mama looked right.
all I'm saying is, if I was their mama, I'd be like, fuck all y'all. I'm finna book me an interview with the highest paid
Girl,
person, and
I
I'm
write
telling
me a book
everybody
and all
business.
kind of stuff.
I'm telling everybody business because they all grown now.
They
Point me to the
grown.
right.
nearest pastor with a mic, a content creator pastor.
No, but did
her
y'all see how she
indiscretion.
looked on the show though? Like,
I
Like
saw it.
why couldn't you get your mama like a makeover or something? Like, I
They
don't know.
did it one time.
I'm
They did it
sorry.
one
I
time
don't
for
want
her
my mama
birthday.
looking like that. I'm
They
sorry.
did it for her birthday before because I never saw
Yeah,
that.
they did it one time for her birthday. It
one
was
of
like a
them,
few months ago. Am I echoing?
yeah, a little
Yeah, a
bit.
little bit.
One of
Okay,
them owned
I'm gonna get out and come back in.
Okay.
a whole hair salon. Why your mama look like that?
No, for real.
Girl.
It was the jawline for me. Like, I
Not
was
the
looking
jawline.
at
Cause you know what they say about that jawline.
I was like,
How
why
that
you got my
jawline get
mama looking
defined is
like this
for a
on
reason.
national television? Like, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have my mama looking like that on national television. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Like,
And listen, and I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this with no shade whatsoever. My mother, who I love dearly, was an addict. There was no day that she looked like one. Do you understand? There's no way I would just let my mother just be out here like that. No.
Keisha Cole never had her mother looking like that.
I was like that with my mother.
No, for real. I
I'm
was like,
trying to
oh my
tell you.
God.
You gonna
Like,
have your hair done? You gonna get some teeth in your mouth? We gonna
do some
yes.
outfits.
Or we just not gonna give you a whole lot of airtime. We gonna let you pop in,
Girl,
and we
but
gonna let you
even in
pop
my
out.
conscious mind, I couldn't do that. Knowing I'm spending money on pacifiers and I could have used that on getting my mama something done for her. I'm just saying I'm a child that comes from a parent that was an addict. There's no way. The way she moved with her mama, I was done.
There's plenty of people. I mean, if you 80s babies, somebody in your life close to you was
I'm
an
an
addict.
80s one, right? So it's no matter, even on my mother's worst day, she ain't finna look like it.
right.
My
No, for
Well,
daddy,
that's because you got common sense and morals.
my daddy
I don't.
did back into the trenches, and when I was in my teens, for a little while. He has PTSD really really bad from Vietnam War. And he gets checks every single month. He's good to go. My parents are still married. They've been married for going on over 50 years now. Probably
That's
been together for 60
beautiful.
years. They
Oh,
both
that's a
crazy too.
blessing.
Aries. They both crazy.
You know, I'm an
But they
Aries.
own.
If you didn't guess it.
But like even when my father did back into his fit, he was still even his nails. He don't play about his nails. He better not. Their nails better not be grungy. He makes sure my father, because we from New York, so he keep it like you can't tell him he
Very
ain't dapper
neat.
damn. Yeah, you can't tell him he ain't dapper damn, and he from Harlem, so like you wouldn't even know it, like for real, for real.
So it's just hard to understand that language for me because I am an 80s baby and I grew up and was born and raised in the crack era. So of course I have people that are close to me that have been affected by it, similar to Krishan. On my mother's worst day, I would never embarrass her like that. I would never have her walking down the street looking like that. Like it literally looked like they pulled her off the streets and had her on that show.
And
And
nobody
that
in the
broke my heart.
family,
right.
because
Out
even
of
if my
12 kids, nobody said, let me, even if you ran her to Target and got her little outfit, nobody thought of that.
where's the cousins, where's the aunties and uncles?
That's what
You
I'm
said
wondering. Like, she don't got no sisters and stuff.
the grandmother's still alive. Somebody said earlier.
I saw the grandma birthday because Taseki had did a whole birthday ritual with the grandma because they are native.
My
Can I see if you ladies can I see if you ladies see any resemblance? I'm gonna mention one thing to y'all. Do y'all see? And you'll have to look back into your media, your videos, or Snap, Instagram, YouTube, whatever. Look at the resemblance between Krishan's mother and the Godfather's wife. They look just alike.
I caught that a while ago. She's
They
just
look
a darker skin.
they look just alike. And
So
I'm
he's
like,
white
wait
and
a
his
minute.
wife is black.
Yes.
Yes. And if you think
Yeah, that's his
about it,
baby.
if you think about it, Krishan looked just like that man. But if you look at the resemblance between his current wife and the lady that Krishan say is her mother, they favor.
I said that I've had that thought before.
I think that's her damn sister.
Girl, because they used to keep them little secrets and lies back in the day like that.
I
wouldn't be
think that, and
surprised.
this is my what they call it. Where you, I think that's her sister, and he messed around and did something with that lady. They popped out Krishan and Tasiki, and they just figured, we just gonna ride with this Malone name. Cause I don't think the Obadiah. I don't know. I think the daddy.
I
Cause
would
I'm like,
rather I would rather that I would rather that than her to be a trick baby.
Isn't she both?
no, but that would still make her a trick baby.
I
Make
would
her a trick baby.
We're sitting
rather.
here analyzing it. The lady she had
I'm
12
trying to
kids
pick the
pretty much
lesser of
back to
two
back. She was
evils.
on drugs most of the time. Most of them are crack babies. Let's just be honest.
Yeah,
That's
let's call a spade a
true.
spade, for real.
That would
That
still
too.
make her a trick baby. She's still a
That
trick
too.
baby.
Shoot.
Cause she's slow in the
All of it the
face.
same together. I mean, she was out there doing it nonstop to have 12 kids.
That's why her
I just
neurotransmitters ain't
personally think
wired right.
the Jason Lees and DJ Vlad. They
They
need to
know.
get them. They need to get Mama Malone in an interview. Interview her and get her some money so she
Get
can
us
get her
no,
own house.
get us some alcohol. Get her
You know who
drunk.
I want to
No,
do it?
no. I'm saying get her get her on the get her some money where she can get her own life together, where she don't have to depend on these 12
That's true.
children to give her false hope to get her a stable life at 50 because she only 50 something.
Wait,
But
Ganja, how
she
about you
young
get
like
that interview?
Oh my God, she's 50 something.
She
Yeah,
not
she ain't number
young.
like she ain't number like 50 something. She probably in
Yeah,
her
she
mid
is.
50s.
Oh
She had her first kid at
wow.
like 12. She had her first kid at like
Not
12.
12. I
Yeah,
will
like
throw my
12.
phone if you say
I
She
I
did. She had her
thought
first kid like at 12.
I thought she
She's
was
in her,
at least like 65 or something like that.
she in her
me
mid
No,
50s.
too.
She in her
no. She
mid
had her first
50s.
kid at 12 and she had them all back to back.
You for real about the 12 story?
That's what I heard. I'm not gonna say nothing that factual. I didn't see her ID. Let me say
But
that.
if you do the
But
math,
it's about 12. 12 to 15. We're gonna give her a range. 12 to 15.
girl,
She
I
had her
got to
first one
She's
by
in her
go.
she
mid
had her first
50s.
one by 10th grade. Let's just say that.
She's in her mid maybe. She not 60. I give you that. I bet you she ain't no 60.
I thought she
If
was over
if
60.
she's
Oh
60
no.
if she's 60 this year, we'll put it like that.
No, she ain't nowhere close to 60, y'all.
Did
Nope.
y'all
She
see that? Did y'all see that movie she did? She was in a movie with Taseki. It was like some like Tubi type shit, but
The
like,
mama?
yeah, it sure was. Y'all seen it?
No.
Ganjane, we need to put together a pot so we can get that interview for you. Girl, you will blow up for real.
Wait. Back to this Tubi movie. What type of condition was she in?
Yo, it was crazy. Like, I only watched like the first like hour of it. I didn't watch the whole thing, but from what I seen, like she had like a role as like a waitress at a restaurant, and do have to take her in the back to like convince her for them not to pay the bill on a like meal or whatever. But yeah, like the mama was in the movie too.
So
Sure
was she
was.
talking and stuff?
Yeah, she was.
Girl, I'm
Who she was
done.
talking to?
She said something like, Dude said something, and she was like, that's not the only thing that's sweet. Like, that's what she
Wait,
said.
this was a Tubi movie? What's the
It
name
Say,
of
do
it?
wasn't
you
like
hear
a
this? What's
Tubi.
going
I don't know if
on?
it's on Tubi or not, but yeah, that's what it was
Can
given.
somebody Google it? I ain't good at doing all
I
this
got
at the
that on
same
YouTube.
time.
I got it on YouTube. Hold on, let me pull it up.
The
Yep,
mama
she
Because
had
sure
a
was.
role.
I was about
All
to
right.
look it
Yeah,
up on
we need to
Tubi.
come up with a plan to get the mama.
The mama had a
Right.
role.
Yeah, and I don't like how Krishan be treating her either. Like,
She's very disrespectful. I don't even curse around my
very.
parents.
She will let that lady kiss Junior. Huh?
Why would they put her in acting, y'all?
No, for real. I'm gonna fast forward to that
So she
soon.
can have her own money or what?
She need her own money because
Probably.
them kids ain't doing nothing for her.
Right. Sure ain't. Here it
Krishan
go,
said
right
she
here.
wanted to put her in rehab, but she wouldn't go. I said maybe if you'd
Yeah,
have
but
went
I
with
hope they're not taking advantage of her like that.
She
That's
done
my
had
thing.
12 kids. She done been taken advantage of before.
Here
But
it
I'm
go.
saying she could be drunk or high.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh my. I thought I had them out.
Look,
With
let me
all
share my
different last
screen.
names. With all different last names. So she know how to handle being taken advantage of.
Look,
I woke
got
I
it
woke
right
up at the
here.
right time, boy. I woke
Girl,
up at the right time.
I am dead.
Yo, how the fuck did we get kicked out of middle school reunion?
She got a show. What is the name of
Yeah.
it?
It's called
Yeah,
Check.
somebody look it up. Like I want to know.
I need to know the name so I can look it
We
up.
got your back, man.
It's called Check
Thanks,
Please.
Thank you. That DJ
Check,
got you
please.
good, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, chill, man.
And it came out in this year.
I think so. Yeah.
Man, I just got
Girl,
off the phone with
I'm
shit, man.
done.
Not pressing charges on none of y'all, but I'm
Oh, is that
fired.
the movie playing in the background?
And we all banned from the school grounds.
Man,
Yeah, it is.
that's cool, man. Please stop talking, man. Can't nobody take you serious with that fat look.
Here's your check. I
That's
just
her.
counted your meals. It doesn't look like you're going to be able to eat it.
Oh, that is her.
Thank you, man.
She like
Sweetheart.
Chucky's
That
vibe.
ain't the only thing sweet on me, baby.
She done said that before. Ain't got the same reaction. Well, she was trying to get drugs. She sure did use that line.
It was
She
like
knew it
a
perfectly.
reflex.
Right? It was perfect for her.
I'm gonna see y'all around, man. I see y'all around.
Wait, guys, Janae,
No
I am
way.
so surprised you have not done a
Sophisticated.
live on this already.
All right, just pay the bill, Justin.
You've seen this before?
No, I have never seen this. I'm surprised you have never done a deep dive on this before.
I ain't got
Girl,
it, man.
you
I'm
would
sorry.
break the YouTube.
You ain't got
Ain't
it.
nobody did
You
this
ain't got it
before.
like you ain't
That's
got
true.
none of the money or
That is absolutely true.
Got y'all
Nobody
next
has
time,
done
man.
that.
Just kick it down this time, man. Bro.
You gotta be kidding me.
You over here counting my pockets. Where your money at? You kick some shit
The
up.
food at the reunion
Who
was
said
free.
you gotta be kidding me?
Plus, I'm at a table with 3 grown men. Why I gotta pay?
Equal rights. Don't worry about it, yo. I got it.
What year this movie came out?
Fuck.
She said this year, girl.
I lost my motherfucker.
Oh,
I lost
shit.
wallet, yeah. I think I left it back there when we
Why they
played.
have her
Look,
acting?
is this the movie that Krishan was talking about she was in?
Yes.
Hey, Marvin, you have business adventures going on. You should be able to pay a $50 bill.
I ain't got it. Oh, yo.
What?
Why would they have her acting?
She was an extra. She was an
knew it.
extra.
I ain't got no app. I ain't set no business up in Atlanta. Damn it, I ain't write no book. Nigga, my mama bought me this suit. I stole this chain from my boyfriend, nigga. I can't afford none of this. Everybody go through it, bro. You just a little rough at you. Like, I don't want y'all to think I'm a real nigga, dude. Somebody crying in public. Don't know why I got no money to pay this shit. Look, I mean, you can't take it back to 98. What you got, a time machine, nigga? No, nigga. Take it back to 98.
Who put this together? Was it Taseki?
About run out.
Is she in the movie?
You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. We can do that.
Yeah, that's the girl.
This
It's
is not
Tasiki.
even-
Yeah, that's Tasiki right
This is
there.
not detention. You won't be grounded. You get caught, we're going to jail.
I agree. It gotta be a better way.
That's a real conversation she didn't have before.
Wait back in the back. See what them guns do. I see how y'all was looking at each other. So you like to go.
I can't get over
How I
it.
feel without take one for the team.
I guess it's good though, so she can have her own money.
Girl, she got $50 for them lines. What are you talking about?
You and Slim? What's up?
She went and got her a line of coke with that. I don't know how much $50 buy you, but that's about what she got for this.
I'm trying to get rid of
Just got
benefit of the doubt.
No,
Hey, it's
ma'am.
Dana from StreamYard. I'm so
They gave her
excited.
that money in cash and she went on her business.
Are you telling me
No
her
way.
services was only good for one?
Wait. Before y'all get to play
$50.
she like this movie. I'm going to ask you.
And imagine how many times they had to retake that.
So we need a clear path to the door. That's how we got to start. You need to ask for an itemized bill 4 ways. Okay.
I'm gonna look it up tomorrow.
Alina come back.
Yo.
It's tomorrow.
I don't think Alina coming back, though.
No, I'm in Arizona, so it's still early.
Oh, it's midnight here. Okay.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock here.
All right, fuck it. One less person to worry about.
You boys okay?
Actually,
I can't believe they put her in the movie.
All
I
right,
don't
she
know how
got
to feel about
$70.
that.
She came back. She got $70.
Some lemon with some lemon, lots of lemon.
She drunk.
Thank you. Hey, April really bring out your hey, send me. I mean your eyes.
She was like, baby number 13. Here it come.
You know what?
There they go. They go and make it.
Get the car now.
This was a normal scene for them. They knew exactly what to do.
Man, can you get our way and get us like another check? I'm sorry. No problem. Appreciate it.
That's the truth. Everybody want to be famous.
I didn't see you pay the bill.
shit.
Clean your
I
glasses.
said I didn't see you pay your bill, sir. What the fuck is going on here?
What's funny is that it must be a really good one because y'all all in.
Oh Lord, they're horrible criminals.
Right, you
Right.
ain't even already started.
Oh my
Seki
Oh,
is
that
god.
was
really
a
the
good one,
star.
Ganjane. That was a good one, Ganjane. That
That
just
was a
shows us
good one, guys. Yeah.
we need to get the mama. Hashtag get mama. Get mommy.
Hashtag get
It was
mama.
better than them No Limit movies back in the day with Sophie
This
Shaka and
over.
Steve
Those
Urkel.
used to be good.
Y'all I used to love those movies.
They
All right,
don't know
Ganjane.
about
We're gonna
that.
have
They
to
don't
we're
know
gonna
about
have
that.
to go on Discord or something and do a movie night where we can actually
Hot
really watch this.
Boys was
I'm
my
with
Yeah,
shit.
it.
that's a good
I'm with it.
idea. That's a good idea. We could all watch it together. Yeah.
Yep. I'm with it.
Snacks.
Maybe every other week we could do movie night, Ganjane. You can put up like a movie night
Like a
and
Friday
get
or
it
a
started.
Saturday or something.
Yeah, yeah. And
Some
we
old
watch it.
reality shows like Taxi.
Mhm.
Watch some
We could do
Taxi
some
Cab
reality
Confessions.
shows.
But and seeing the stuff in hindsight, it makes so much sense. Now that I like been seeing her in these old interviews that we didn't know about, like her breaking out every window in Blueface's condo. I'm like, dude, you don't want to work that bad that you taking all this.
But look, we could spin it off though, because like you see how we talking about how she breaking windows and all that. We could do a
Hmm.
movie night of like a thin line between love and hate or something. Cause she
Ooh,
totally fits the
that is
script.
so her. That's
Right.
so her.
Yeah.
Oh, with that cake with the knife. Oh, that is so
Oh
her.
my god! And a lot of, believe it or not, a lot of people haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Hmm. See,
See, y'all gonna have me make a Discord tonight.
yes,
We can make it
please,
fun.
please.
Yes, you should.
And
You
then
should.
put 3 movies on your community wall and let us vote.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Ooh, that is a good idea.
And if you
Hey,
want to,
what
you
was
can
that?
And
like
then
make it
schedule it
themed
for a week
around.
out so everybody can have their time. And you're required to have wine or an adult beverage to join.
Yep, that's
What
your
was that
entry fee.
movie?
Yep.
What was that movie where um a girl met another girl and she changed her appearance to look just like her, and then she wanted her boyfriend. It was white girl. I don't want to think it was single white female. Was it single white female?
That's
Oh
what it
no,
sounds
it was
like.
a movie that the girl was dancing. What's that movie? She was a dancer.
No,
Something
you thinking
swan.
of strip tease, but it was single white
No,
female. When
no,
she
no.
got
It
the
was
job with her and she was the roommate,
Oh, you talking about the one with Kate?
Yeah, yeah.
that's single white
Krishan,
female.
no. It
Krishan.
was like Swan something. Swan,
Oh,
Oh,
Black
Swan,
Swine was
Swan.
when she was
Black
the
Swan.
ballet.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
black.
that's not what you're talking about.
No,
Oh,
she
are you
was talking
talking
about
about
single white
Save the
female.
Last Dance or something like that?
No, Black Swan with what's her
That
name? Homegirl
Oh,
Krish,
from
that's
the
fine. Yeah.
Krishan has so many
Natalie something. I know her
characteristics.
name's Natalie
Natalie
something.
Yeah, I
Portman.
can't think of her
Yeah.
last name.
She has so many
Portman.
characteristics of a lot
Portland.
of different movies.
Yeah,
Portman.
Cause
Portman.
she also remind me of that girl from Single White Female. Not to mention, she also remind me of what's that little girl, the movie where it was a little teenage girl and a guy moved into their guest house, and then she seduced him, and her parents had to put her in a mental hospital.
Lolita.
No, 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 it wasn't no
Lolita
Lolita.
was wild.
It was the one with she was a teenager in the movie,
Yeah, Lolita
but
was a teenager, but they remade it and made it into use that storyline for a very long
Or
time.
you know what? You know who Krishan reminds me of? Y'all seen that movie Obsessed?
Yep.
yes,
You
She
talking about
reminds
with
me so much of
Beyonce?
that white girl.
Oh, you know what you're talking about with the movie with the guy in the guest house? It's that movie with that girl from Clueless, right?
Oh,
That's it.
yep. I think it was
that's
Oh
it.
called
yeah, I
Guest
think that was
House or it was called
yeah.
Crush.
Crush. Yeah.
Oh,
Crush.
crush.
Krishan has so many characteristics of all those actresses put
She was
together.
crazy.
Right, for real, because in Obsessed, the white girl was like, first she
She
was like
started latching.
pouting, and then she tried to like make it into more of that, Like
Yeah.
Krishan reminds me so much of that white girl in that
Well, we
movie.
could do Obsessed too. That's a good one.
Yeah.
All right, so you got three. We got what? Obsessed. What's the other? You got one. So let's get two more, and then we'll put them on a
Crush.
community wall.
Okay,
So
I think we should do Acrimony just because.
Ooh, yes, acrimony. Look, I'm writing it down right now.
I think acrimony should be first.
I'm
That
dead.
sounds like some shit we need to talk about.
What
That's
is
something to
that?
talk
Wait a minute,
about.
y'all. What is that terrible movie with Beyonce?
Which
What?
one?
Because the
When
only
the
one she
girl,
had good was Obsessed.
is that Obsessed? Oh
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
you talking about with the black when she was dating the black guy and she
With
became
Idris Elba.
Yeah, Idris
yeah,
Elba. Yep. Yep.
yeah, I
That's
remember that.
Obsessed. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's her too. All these
I got
She
obsessed.
tried. She tried on
Acrimony.
that
What
one
was the
though.
third
She
one?
tried.
Is it Crush? The Crush?
Crush
Yeah,
is
it's
the
called
one with
it's
the
the
guy
Crush.
lived in the guest house.
It's the Crush with
Crush?
Alicia Silverstone. Yep, it was 93.
God,
You are dating yourself.
you are. I have to
I was
listen
10
to
in
this
93.
shit.
I know damn well I was supposed to be watching
You
all the
dating
Crush. I would have
yourself.
got my ass whipped. My mother didn't even like me. Like she didn't say I couldn't, but anytime I had on like BET or something like that, like playing rap videos or any type of explicit video, she was like, turn that off.
That's how my
Like,
father was.
But if you think about it, all of these are characteristics that Krishan has.
It is. That's why I'm like, we could literally watch a movie like Obsessed or a movie like Acrimony, or even take it deeper than that and watch something like Fatal Attraction, and you could see the psychosis of her.
And then what you do is
oh,
you
you know what we
mix.
should watch? Indecent Exposure. And Indecent
Period.
Proposal. Indecent Proposal, because the husband was supposed to be with it, but it will be turned around because Krishan is the one. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Oh
get
yeah,
Unless
exactly
the
what you're
that
husband,
would
saying.
be
But
a
okay,
Blueface
but guys,
Krishan moment. That
wait,
would
but
be.
What about
what
that
you
movie? The movie with
what you
Taraji P and Morris Chestnut, where the girl came stay with them, and she was obsessed with Morris Chestnut.
What was that movie? I remember that.
hold on, but guys, you know what
Oh,
you have
was
to
it
do
I might be wrong, but Hip
when you
Hopera?
Let me look it
play
up.
those
were they
No, that's
singing
movies.
when
that?
Beyonce was trying to do too
It was
much.
Carmen. Yeah, she was like, yeah,
Yeah, Hip
Oh
Hopera, yep.
yeah, I remember
that's
that.
when she used to
Oh, I
watch
ain't seen
them.
that in like 20 years. You take me back.
Right.
I
That's when she had them
know.
braids. You know what?
She was doing too much.
What's the other movie? Damn, I just had it on the tip of my tongue too. I hate that when that happens.
Wait, but guys, you know what you have to do when you play those movies on your movie night and you put them on your Discord. You have to pull the scene from that mirrors Krishan's behavior that
I
matches to that
know. That
movie.
would be dope.
Oh, we should play. You ever seen Hush
Ooh,
with the
Hush
mother
is
that was crazy?
good.
I feel like we need to make our own
That
movie.
Hush is like Krishan.
Hush is definitely
it's like
Krishan.
Carlissa. No, Carlissa, because the mother was crazy and the mother
Oh, yeah.
tried to. And remember, we should watch it too. Just Another Girl in IRT, because Krishan act like she's 14. So you
Yeah,
ever
and
seen that
that's
movie?
also a
Girl, she does
classic.
not act like she's 14. She acts like she's 12. Don't put her in high school. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No,
I'm about
but
to
Hush should
say
definitely be on the list.
Hush
Hush.
was
Okay,
so
let me write
good.
it
Oh,
down.
she's definitely on a spectrum. A spectrum of something.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh yeah, for sure.
She
Somebody
definitely has
Acrimony.
multiple.
I think
She said
Acrimony
it
should be
herself.
your
She hear
first watch.
voices.
somebody in the comments said orphan.
Oh, that
Ooh,
movie was crazy. It turned out that baby was like 100 years old.
I know.
Huh?
Yeah, she was pretending to be like a child, but she was really an adult. Cause she I don't know, was she like a dwarf or something? I don't know how she passed on, but she was
Yeah, she
really
was an orphan, and she was a dwarf from like Hungary or some place like that, like like
and
in
she was
Northern Europe,
evil.
and she was
And this
mean,
and somebody adopted her and said she was a kid.
Yeah.
mm-hmm, thinking she was a kid, and she wasn't. She was like 30 years old, and
She
she was kicked out
was.
of Hungary for like orphan people and stuff like that. Like she was crazy.
Oh yeah.
OMG. I can only imagine what she did in this movie
Like
then.
there's a lot of movies you can kind of relate to this whole situation.
That came
We
out in like
definitely gotta watch
2011.
Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
Yep, for
Absolutely.
sure.
Yeah. that is definitely a scene for them.
Bobby
Definitely.
Brown was in that movie.
He was.
That's
He was good in
crazy.
that movie too. He could have
Technically,
been a
yeah,
good
Mark acted just
actor.
like Blueface in that movie. He acted just like
Who?
Blueface in that movie.
We need to
Does
watch
he act like Blueface
the
in that movie?
Mark
we need to
does
watch
act like Blue.
listen. We need to watch Being Bobby Brown and see what
That's
two
another
crazy
good
people in
one.
love really look like and show them what love really is. Because
Because
this
if
Wait,
we
ain't
can
it.
do a
what was the name of the reality
comparison,
show for Bobby Brown and Whitney Houston when
Being
she was
Bobby
running out like a
Brown.
crackhead? Oh, that's
because you know
oh.
how people like to say they are like this new generation of Bobby and Whitney. I'm like, they could never. Let me
Never.
tell you something. Bobby and Whitney loved each other, boo.
They
They might have been
love
smoked out
each
and
other.
toxic,
Mm-hmm.
but they were loyal to one another through and through. She called that man the king of what?
R&B.
R&B. And she could pull it together too when it was time to like go to engagements and stuff like that. She was still crazy,
Like,
but everybody loved her.
yeah.
And she still had his other kids in there too, and they all loved it. Like she was
She
good. Like she
respected
was.
all his other children, his other baby
Mm-hmm.
mamas.
And they was
For
acting
real.
the
When I
character.
tell
Remember
you
with
I
the
love
glasses?
this
It worked.
movie.
It worked for
Oh,
me. It worked. It worked for me when they had the glasses. The sunglasses and the was they at the airport or the mall or something? And then
They was at the mall.
the counter lady was looking at them like, "What the hell?"
I miss Whitney.
I miss Whitney so
me
bad.
too. Legend.
She
I
was
was
in the
listening to.
courthouse calling Bobby Brown. Bobby, Bobby.
Bobby.
They would be like in the.
That's
They
when
would
you
be
know
like.
she was hired in a building.
They would be like in the Four Seasons cutting up. They would be,
They would be in the Four Seasons. That's why I said Krishan and Blueface could never.
Oh, for real. For real.
Listen, they
It was at like
at FAO
polo
Sports
tournaments and
cutting
stuff,
up.
cutting up. They would be like in the most luxurious places after the hood ass school. Yo, that's
No,
love. They really was
what's
in
that one
love.
in the UK? Harris.
Harris, yo, you
Cutting
got
up.
that is above like Saks and Barney. Harris is no joke. They was in there cutting
No.
up like
And
it
they
was
was in there
in
smoked out.
Macy's, like it was in somebody's hood Macy's. Like, yo.
Hey, look, y'all. I was real serious about us coming up with a pot to pay the mama to get on a show. So I think if we can come up with $500 and catch her when nobody around, we could get her.
We got to give her more than 500.
I am so dead.
No, just nobody around with 500. That's a good interview for an hour and a half, 2 hours. Just sit there. She gonna talk for real. Just keep showing her the 20s. Just keep showing her the 20s.
Oh, for real. For real.
Every time she give you a little information, slide a new 20.
Would she get a little antsy?
Guys, you think you can handle an interview? Or do we gotta call out? Like
Y'all gotta wait. Y'all gotta wait. Till
Wait,
the day
Ganjane, what's your
Krishan is
questions for? What's your questions? What you gonna ask?
Y'all gotta wait till Krishan arrested because she
My
really
first
spill her
question is
beans.
gonna be like, was Krishan really homeless? Like
Wait, all right, wait, Ganjane, you got 10 questions. Where you going? Was Krishan homeless? What else we got? What other lies? Is
was
that her daddy?
homeless? You know, was her daddy not really in her life? You know what I'm saying?
And what's wrong with your daughter?
Which one? She got 12.
Who's her real? Was she? Oh, I want to know. What's her diagnosis? Can you show us some IEP reports or something?
Right. No,
Ooh.
for real. For real.
And if you haven't had that done, shame on you.
Ooh. Yeah, I think you could get her. I'm like so serious. I am so serious. She a cokehead. We can get her with a
Because
little money.
nobody else has done it. No one has thought of that.
Wait, can y'all
that's
answer
true.
me this? Did Krishan ever graduate from college?
Girl,
No,
bye.
hell no.
No, because everybody's saying she went to college. She went to college.
That girl ain't got an associate certificate or nothing.
She went to college and she dropped out. She tried to transfer and she dropped out. She hurt her knee and doing that ultimate tag challenge, so she couldn't run anymore. You can't run anymore. That was her scholarship.
Really?
Oh, okay, so she never really graduated from college.
She
Because
never.
Hell no. She never
I
even
couldn't
finished
see
the whole
her even
year.
attending class.
She didn't
That's
even
what
do
I
a whole
said.
year.
I don't even think she did a whole year.
He said she lied about college.
College ain't like high school. You gotta go to your classes and you gotta pass your classes. I don't believe she made it through a full year or a semester. And
When
then
she
and if
went
you
to
don't, And you got to keep a certain grade level to maintain your scholarship. So F
No,
that need. I don't
let's
believe it
go
was
to
no
the
E.
unaliving. The unaliving, she had just came into town from Maryland.
That's
And the
true.
unaliving happened that very next day. She never got to the school.
That's true. Now that's
And she ran
documented.
back to Maryland because that's where they found her. That's where they found them and arrested them and did everything. So she
Well,
never
if she
got to
got
the
a,
school to even get a housing because she claimed when she got a housing, it was they was doing something.
She
well,
That's
said
when
it
the
Krishan,
was
if
unaliving
you
it
happened.
was the brothel.
Krishan, if
Yeah.
you got a few IEP reports, you could fight that. Sometimes they let you slide with certain things. So you better like she ain't the type to really like put in no paperwork to fight nothing. If they tell her get out, she just gonna be like, okay, I don't want to do no schoolwork anyway. F this school, y'all just want clout.
But like nobody has ever taken the time to ask her, like, okay, so you claim you went to school and you was this big track star. What was your major?
She
I
was
was
in
just
acting.
thinking that.
No. Real talk. She was in acting because there's
Girl, I'm gone.
Voodoo. No, I'm stone serious. She was taking acting. Voodoo did there's a video of her
Yeah,
showing
fake
how she learned
crying,
herself how to cry.
cry.
Yes.
Are
And
you
Yeah, we saw
she
that.
said on
serious?
Yeah, you
another
didn't see that
thing,
video?
extra.
Yeah,
No.
Voodoo just played
Yep.
that too recently again, and yeah, it shows her crying on cue. And Blue said she could cry on cue.
She learned how, and
Yeah,
she was probably about 18, no, 17 in that video. She was real young.
that was in high school though. She went to
Wow.
performing arts high school, and
Okay, yeah, I
she
said
left
she was
there.
real young in the picture, but she sure learned how to cry on cue and sing. You don't have that video, Ganjane?
I'm looking for it right now.
Yep, she can cry on cue,
You
and
sure
she
can.
has
I
some.
remember seeing that. Yep. Facts.
Are
I know
y'all for
Voodoo has it. That's how I
real?
saw it.
I ain't gonna hold you. I can cry on
You
cue
said
too.
Voodoo got the video?
Yeah, that's how I saw it.
I
Let
just
me.
cry. I'm a Pisces. I just
You
cry.
remember
I was
which
crying
which
today.
video it was?
No, but just tell her I need the video of Krishan crying on cue. Literally,
It was
that's what
it
Yeah,
it
was
is.
last
just
week
say
sometime.
yeah, just
But it
say
was
Krishan crying on cue.
Mm-hmm. Krishan learning how to cry, but she don't know exactly what you're talking about. She in the mirror and she going and sing
She sure did.
and sing. She trying her different faces out and everything. I said, ain't this a shit? Now we really got taken advantage of. That's why Blueface said she cried while y'all think all her makeup's done, all her jewelry on, and this, that, and the other. And he not lying about that. All them fake tears she gave us about that hernia when she was sleeping with him a week later, but still getting all the time.
Blue,
You must want to fuck her son in the ass.
Right.
Say when we get home. Make it make sense. Now you have the whole world hating this dude. Now you want us to love him? No, sweetie.
Right.
Listen, they doing that though. Her fans are absolutely doing that.
They are though. They are. That's the crazy part.
Wait, they like Blueface now?
Yeah, that's who he loves her.
They love
She
him,
loves him.
and he's gonna do right by her when he come home.
Oh my God. Am
Yes.
I in rock hard heaven right now? What are y'all talking about?
I know it sounds bizarre. I know. But it's
I
really what they
remember
think.
Voodoo posting that video, but I don't remember which video it was.
Man, they
Dang.
always messing with us. We need to go in hot piss chat and see what's going on over there.
I'll be over there, girl.
I ain't
Please
never hit
go
one
over
of
there.
her things.
Ruffling
I
some
don't go over
feathers.
there.
You over there acting a fool?
I ruffle some
Yeah,
feathers.
because I don't want to say something and then they immediately kick me out the chat.
They
So I'll be
don't,
like,
but
I
you
ain't
know what?
going.
They don't block me. I don't get it.
Oh, I was like, was that me?
I thought you
Oh,
was
I'm
like
sorry.
playing the video.
I done went downstairs and got me an adult beverage. I had to get some ice. I'm so sorry.
I'm dead.
That was the ice maker.
You know what I thought that
I
was?
don't
I
bust
thought
the
that was
shot.
no wait. I thought that was Gazane's fight video. I'm like, that's the fight
Oh,
video.
it was that loud? I'm so sorry, y'all.
Shots fired.
I'm so sorry. This thing pick up everything. It didn't even tell y'all when I was asleep.
Girl, you done took a whole nap.
I had to been out for some hours.
I was wondering where you were.
And woke up and don't even sound
I don't remember falling asleep. I don't even remember
Girl,
what I
she
said.
picked up where she left off.
right.
I might have to go and play it on the replay game to see what I was talking about.
What's so
For
crazy?
the few hours.
What's so crazy is she came back and she was like, "Y'all, I was asleep. I'm sorry." She like, "I was asleep."
You know how you fall asleep with your boyfriend on the phone in high school? That's what we did tonight.
So cute.
Now she trying to have adult beverages.
I know, right?
Girl, I ain't trying to hide it. That's why I put the ice maker on for y'all. The ice maker was the cue.
Not the cue.
Y'all hear that noise? That's the cue. Go get your drink.
But I didn't know she knew how to do all that. Make herself crown cue, and then she had girl.
I'm looking for the video too, y'all.
When she trying to prove a point and then she stopped lying and stop crying and go back and start talking.
I figured that.
If you ever been
It's so funny when she can't think of a lie fast enough. She be looking in space. Oh, baby, I be like, baby, you gotta be quick with it if you're gonna be a liar. You can't look around in space and then answer. You gotta have them answers already in your head. Boo, 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 boo. That's why you're failing.
Oh.
She be standing up when somebody asks her a question and she don't know the answer. She start looking. Look how she was acting at the Cam thing.
Show.
Thank you. She raising her legs in the air, and the dude was like, "You messing up my couch. You messing up my shit, bro. Don't waste that on my talking to her like a kid. If you think about it, don't waste that on my carpet." Like I ain't never heard a guest tell somebody on their
my adult
podcast
life
to do that. I was like, he is literally treating her like a child.
And then she's sitting there asking should she get Junior.
I wish I had the outtake of when Junior was crying, which she did. I keep hearing about it.
I can't find the video.
No, but the thing was too, I didn't know she had Junior on the kites and that with her.
She claimed he was next door and with I don't know. She said Jan Marsh, but Jan Marsh was in the thing with her.
I didn't even know she had him neither with her.
I didn't know she had him there.
She said he was there. I didn't see him. Let's go there. She said he was there. She said he was with Marsh and Jay next door, but Marsh and Jay was with her on the floor the entire time. So I don't know.
You bring no baby.
She lies so much. You'll never know what she be thinking.
Why would you bring a baby
even if she did bring him, you know it's for clout. It ain't for no love. Everything she's doing right now, she showed. Only time she's gonna show the baby when she needs some money, because she needs some engagement, she needs some talk. But something going on, something wrong, because she's not showing herself and she's not showing that baby.
I noticed.
Oh yeah, she ain't been on in a couple days.
She ain't been on in a minute.
Yep. Ever since she went to Baltimore and came back, she ain't been playing football. Something wrong.
She be on Snapchat.
Somebody said she had a game tomorrow, huh?
That's what they said. We gonna see, but she ain't played in the last two, so
you know she was injured.
Yeah, from running from the security guard. Talking about they was the police.
And then she posted about her game, but she turned her comments off. So she posted that she has a game tomorrow. Well, today. But she turned the comments off. And the picture that she posted, she not even in it. Marsha's in it and a couple other people. She ain't even in it. So I'm thinking, hold on, how you gonna post about your game but turn your comments off? You can shine.
Shit, there's gonna be a lot of questions.
She should be used to the question.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I wish I was at that first and second game, because they said Junior was just out there laying for everybody. Anybody was holding him and picking him up. I wish I was out there and I got a hold to him. Girl, I'd have got a hold to them. The police would have been out there. The fire department.
The fire department.
Girl, I'd have took that baby. I would have been surrounded by law enforcement. You ain't getting this one back.
Where's all these people mandated reporters?
Yeah, I walk right up to the cop car. If you want it. So let's go ahead on and get CPS. I'm gonna say, sir, don't you see this baby? This baby like 10 pounds less than what it should be.
If you supporting Krishan and they find out, you can lose your job.
Oh, Jesus. That poor baby. That's all I worry about is that poor baby. Me having a son that's disabled who has learning disabilities, I know what this child is about to go through. And he has
Right.
no help. He's so far behind. This baby is going to be after one to learn how to sit up. Let's be real. And she
Because
going to keep him
he's getting
offline
ready to be
because
1 year old.
she's going to keep him offline because the older he gets, the more obvious it is.
I mean, and guess what? That's what you should have been doing. That's what you should have been doing. You should have been keeping him offline. No, even if he was healthy, but especially you should have kept him offline.
She
Just to
humiliated.
keep
She
people from
caused
having
the
an
issue and then
opinion.
humiliating him for money. That's the kind of mother she is. She did it to him, and now she's humiliating him.
It's bad. Like it would keep people from having an opinion. So when I hear her fans say, "Oh, y'all bullying the baby," she gave people the right to have an opinion, and that's where she filed.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Exactly.
That's what she wants. She wants the money, right? She wants to be famous. She wants to be online. You want to be online? We're gonna talk about it.
And that's what's happening. So it's like you can't have it both ways, girl.
And I feel like that's why she ain't been posting him as much as she usually do
She
because
hasn't.
yeah, because I feel like she low key like kind of sort of has a clue as to what's going on with this baby. Like a lot of people like outside of me have been posting about, you know, what he could possibly have. And I know I'm not a doctor, but it's like, come on now, like he
Common
literally
sense. You can hear it.
exactly it's just crazy how he just has a lot of similar symptoms to FAS. A lot of people think he got what is it called? Credo chat or
Mhm.
Yeah.
dragon chat or something.
Blueface came out and said he had FAS when he was born. When the whole issue came out with
He
the
sure
hernias,
did.
he
You
came out
don't
and said
have
that.
to. You don't have to be a doctor to make an observation. If you had, I don't know, if you cut your finger, you're gonna know if you're gonna need to go get some stitches or not, right? Or
Yeah,
need just a band-aid. Like
right.
I'm assuming all of us have either raised kids, had kids, or something. You know when something, you know when anything, when you need to go to the doctor. If this cold lasts too long, or if like
Oh yeah,
you got
that
hit in the
that
eye with
baby been
something, and stuff.
that baby been
You
congested since he been born.
it don't take
Right.
a doctorate degree to tell that something is wrong with that baby. Well,
Right.
something's up with that baby. I won't say wrong because he's still a gift
But a
from
lot of
God.
her
He's still
fans
a
be like,
beautiful
oh,
baby.
they be like, oh, you don't have a medical degree. Oh, you don't have this. Oh, you don't have that.
We
Like,
ain't say
Be
he
okay.
like, I do got
bipolar.
vision. Look, I
I
do
got
got
2 eyes
vision.
and 2 ears.
Right, exactly.
We didn't say he's schizophrenic or he bipolar or nothing like that.
Thank
We
you.
said
And I
he's
can
not
read.
developing properly. He's not.
Did you
He's 8. He's almost 9 months old and not even holding his bottle.
That's
Wack
crazy.
100 said
That's
when they
crazy.
came out with the FAS, Wack 100 said out his mouth that the baby wasn't responding like a normal baby should. That was the first thing he said when he met the
And
baby.
we saw her drink and smoke her whole pregnancy.
You gotta make sure that you add
Mhm.
that piece into it. You
To
And
what
gotta
pop
make
to
sure of
and
that.
pop pills. She was doing E.
And
She's
she
been
was
doing
doing
E.
all kind of narcotics as well.
Yeah.
do I don't understand. Are they getting 2 + 2? Do they get 4 or do they get 22?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Girl, they get one crazy ass bitch that they're trying
Because
to.
when I hear them keep saying, "Oh, well,
Uh,
I know mothers that drink, and I know," I said, "Do you know mothers that crossfade like she was doing when she was pregnant?"
hmm. You know,
And
mothers
I
that
was
go out there
smoking in
She
my
fighting.
was she was faded on so many different levels.
yeah, her blood pressure was up and down all throughout her pregnancy. And you like to I was smoking and my baby's fine. Is your baby fine?
How
Are
you
you
know?
sure?
Right. For
Because you don't
real.
sound
They
fine. You
probably on the
sound a little
spectrum.
lost.
They're on the spectrum themselves, so they think the baby fine.
No,
That's
because
Then that's
normal.
too many
then
too
that's
many of
facts.
our what's crazy, too many of our people will ignore mental health and then talk about how the system don't want to help them or our government is this or government is that when there is these clear people that don't have nothing wrong with them but saying getting their kid diagnosed so they can get the
And
freebies
getting them the help that they need.
or don't
Wait,
need
do
or
y'all
just
remember?
just
Wait,
just just not you get so many like if you know who to go to and what to like file and you really take care of them because we all get the same resources but they're not gonna knock on your door with the resources you have to go out and get
It,
them
This is what I
Hey,
learned.
do
And wait, this
y'all
is what I
remember?
learned in this process. Exactly what you're talking about. I make 6 figures. So when you have a child with disabilities, either you have to be shitty broke or well rich to be able to afford because they can't take it away. So I was going through hell. I have a good job. I have amazing insurance. I was going through hell getting my son into therapy. And so I realized, you know what? I can't tell him the truth about my salary. I got to be broke. I had to learn how to play broke. And that's how I got my son the help he needed.
That's true
Wait,
though.
wait, wait,
I
wait.
Even
had
if
to
you
Because
play
can't get
broke.
No, I
therapy,
understand exactly
even
what
if
you're
you can't
saying.
get therapy, like when, especially once the kid goes to school, if you a diagnosis will get your kid extra time during tests, especially
okay,
state
but
tests.
I
listen,
had
A
that.
dad
But
will
you
give
want to
you
get
like,
your
wait,
kid diagnosed long before school because if
but
something's
we
wrong with
are
them, they need
missing
extra
one,
help before school starts.
but we're missing one key feature here. Y'all forgetting about one thing.
What?
Y'all don't
she's slow
remember.
too.
No, listen.
That's
I'm
what I was
this I'm
thinking.
being no, listen, I'm being super serious right now. We are eliminating one key feature. Do y'all not remember that when Jason Lee started running for whatever office he's in, he made her the ambassador of some healthcare program?
I remember her doing that
I
video. She
don't
couldn't even
remember
do it straight.
that.
What
I remember
happened
the
to that?
video. Healthcare
To
Unlocked
that?
is what it was called.
Yeah,
Happened to
that's what
that?
I was saying
So
too.
did
Like,
Jason Lee? Did he pull out of that deal once he found out that she drank and smoked her whole pregnancy? Because he literally did a impromptu little commercial on YouTube, making her the ambassador
I
of
was
this
What?
saying she
new.
could
That
get
wasn't an
if she.
impromptu. That was just the best the commercial could be. She
I
tried to
was
read lines.
I was gonna say that she could get. She was smart and would calm herself down. She could get a sponsorship with Better Health. Shoot.
But my
Nobody's
thing
gonna
is
mess with her,
though,
and that's the crazy
what?
part.
Why did
You have all
Jason Lee
this
pull
clout,
out
but
of that?
nobody of substance is gonna mess with her.
Why did
I
Jason
didn't
Lee
know
pull out of
about
that?
this whole situation with Jason Lee.
Yeah, he
Cause he
said.
knows she crazy.
Okay, but my thing is,
And
then
you
that's
know
a
what? You never
feature.
heard about it again after that commercial too.
Thing
right,
is,
right.
Jason Lee was on some clout shit too because you was too busy trying to be elected that you made somebody clearly who deliberately said she planned her pregnancy. So here's the thing: if she planned her pregnancy, that means she deliberately neglected any prenatal care. She
Yeah.
drank and smoked, and then you made her an ambassador
Of a
some
healthcare.
clout of some healthcare on some clout shit that you knew she couldn't fulfill because she neglected the premature things that it took to provide for a baby.
Well, here's the thing. When that commercial came out, it came out right behind Fashion Nova. She had just moved in that house, and Junior had to be no more than a month old. So I'm gonna give him space on that. I don't think he really knew who she was because I didn't know who she was then either.
All them videos of her drinking and smoking and fighting and cussing and flipping and doing backflips and punching people in the face and
And follow
smoking
Because you know
bamboo
why?
and
You're thinking like a civilian, and you got to think of business, and you got to think of marketing and reaching people. She was still pulling in what 60K in her IGs and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
She still had a
okay,
lot of people
yeah,
watching
Especially
and a
during
lot of
that time.
fans, and
maybe
spending
you're
a lot of
right.
yeah. You like all they think about is money. These people are counting coins. They don't care. You think people didn't know that Diddy was knocking people upside the head? We knew
Facts.
that when I was a
I
baby.
knew
I
that
knew
in,
that.
in junior high school.
Since that daggone stampede at midnight basketball, I knew that. People know they just hush because they when people are connected to other people, they don't want to rock the boat
Rock
because
the boat,
and
yeah.
it's so much nepotism in the industry and so much who you know and who you don't want to upset because then the calls will start coming in and it's also about getting eyes put on you. They shouldn't allow anybody to think they have them fighting like that all the time. It's not a thing of morals. Morals are not even a part of it at all. It's about
That's
who's gonna see
crazy.
this and
But
who's gonna
That's
then
watch.
but
crazy.
then it switches. I don't know about y'all, but then it switches. It kind of gets the waters get muddy for me because then I'm looking at it like, yes, you have people that are speaking out for this child, and we clearly see what's going on, but nobody is being receptive towards it. So it kind of sometimes makes me think like, who the f is this girl?
And that's what it is too, because she don't know how to really like she's not given a lot of like light at the end of her tunnel.
Like,
So the
how is she
public
getting
is
away
starting
with
to
so much?
she's turning infamous, and the public is seeing it, and the public is starting to push back. So anybody she was kikiing with, who she thought she was cool with, they gonna step back too. They're not even gonna do it like publicly, like, oh, you're doing wrong, girl. They're just gonna stop answering your calls. Or when you ask them, oh, you want
Like
to
what
do
she
an
did,
interview or
Sexy
something like
Red,
that,
and
they
like she
gonna
did
be
with
like,
Sexy
I'm
Red,
busy.
and Sexy Red did that feature for her to do it, and then when it was supposed to drop, she canceled everything because of
I remember
Blueface.
that.
Nobody ain't gonna mess with her. How you mess up a Sexy Red feature?
She did the same with Glorilla.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
Glitter Gloss
mean, Florilla.
and Gloss, because she did that nigga act like bitches. She did that with Gloss. They didn't promote that either. Ain't nobody about to mess with that
Like
girl.
there were so many
Right.
different things she could have done.
To
They
be a
will
No,
true
turn
for
their
millionaire,
back.
real.
yes.
They will turn their
She
backs on you
fumbled this
quick.
bag horribly. She fumbled this
She
bag
did.
horribly.
They will turn their
She
backs on you.
almost had the capacity to become the Black Kim Kardashian to get the
Period.
millions
Or
behind her.
at the very least, she could have trumped Blueface. She could have literally
Yeah,
walked away with a serious bag, as well as network and relationships in Hollywood of her own. Because she, at one point in time, when she would get pissed at him, she would start doing her own thing, and you could see her running in certain circles, and then it would just end. You wouldn't hear
yeah.
about it anymore.
Right. Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing. Like when she was pregnant, a lot of people felt bad for her because like her and Blueface was, supposedly broken
Uh,
up and or
but
whatever.
they phone on the same account still, but they broke up. Yeah, okay.
Right, exactly. They supposedly broke up and a lot of people felt bad for her. I feel like it was more of a sympathy. That's why I
It
say I feel
was.
like Sean like she she goes for people's sympathy. Like that she's been doing that for years.
Yep,
With
she
Like
that
plays
crying. That's
everybody.
why it was important for us to see that crying video to know that the tears really ain't real.
And she,
right.
but she's getting what she, because that's what I like. Because I just started watching her right before she had the baby, and I just saw a girl coming out of like the hole and starting to want to do better for herself and like build a future for her and her child. And I was proud of her, and I'm like, okay, this little sister,
Yeah,
she doing her
that's
thing.
before you knew
I
she
can
was
get
a
on.
side chick.
And
Hmm.
that's before I started I started seeing everything, and I looked back at a little stuff, and people started like putting the real. I'm like, okay, yeah, because I did at first. I did get a little like weird vibe from her. Her energy is very weird, but if she
It
was
is.
aspiring to be better than that, if it's a true thing, I'm always gonna root that on. I'm never gonna be anybody's follower ever like
Right.
that. Like I'm
Period.
never
Period.
idolizing nobody. But I'm like, go on, girl. Like you from the hood, you
You
learning the right side of
trying.
your wrongs. You trying, yeah. But then I seen,
Right.
okay, she definitely not trying, and she's straight up lying over
What
and
got
over
me,
and over and
what
over.
got me was she doing all this Jesus, but got a tattoo of the devil on her leg. Make
Facts.
that make sense. You
Facts.
got Jesus, the cross is on your head, on your head at the top, and on the bottom you got devil. Which one
And
are
she
you?
weaponizing Jesus too.
Oh yeah, and don't know anything about the Bible. That was shown today on Cam Newton when he got her.
I don't know. I
Educate
just,
me.
like I said, I was following her from way back, and I was able, like, if y'all ever get some time to just like watch different episodes from Blue Girls Club, she literally plotted Jaden. She
Yeah,
literally set it
Did
up
You
to
ain't gotta
take
do
him
that.
from
That
her.
last
I
live
didn't
when
see
her and
Blue.
Jaden were together, I was like, damn, Jaden, you don't
Like
even
it
see the
wasn't
snake in
like
the
one.
car.
You know how you hear stories of women like fell in love with a dude and didn't know he was married, kind of thing. No, she literally knew his situation. Jaden
That's
was
why
coming by the house.
I knew. That's why I said like that part, that whole like love triangle part, that stuff is planned for the public, but she gets out of pocket way too much, and yeah, that's where that was. And when I started to watch, like I watched like maybe one or like clips from like some of her and Blueface's show, and I don't see two people in love. I see two people
No,
do working. That's what I see.
Well, that's
but
what
it was just like a lot of malicious stuff she would do to the other girls, to cause havoc in his life with her. And true enough, don't get me wrong, he knew it was his responsibility to protect that. But I'm a woman. I know when a woman being snaky. She was a snake the whole time. She came in there with the game plan to get that man.
Ganjane, how can we watch the Blue Girls Club and do like analysis like we're doing now at the same time as a plan? Because I've been hearing that like everybody talking about that. We got to see season one. because everybody's talking about it
Yeah,
at all.
I'll
Oh,
probably
that
do
could be
that
a
on the
movie thing too.
Discord that I create.
Yeah. Maybe
Once
we
we
could do
get off of
one
here,
week, one episode per week, y'all.
once we get off of here, I'll probably create a Discord and then like, post the link and stuff so everybody could join. We could watch that shit together. Like that shit
Yeah.
She
crazy.
was treating the whole situation like a trick. And you
Yes.
watch her.
Pretty much, yeah. And it's crazy. Like I done posted so much receipts on my page about this girl. Like she literally forced
You
her way
really have.
into his life. Like she
Yeah, I went
literally.
back and watched all your stuff. I
Like
said, you gonna be hot.
she inserted herself. Like this is the real definition of
And
inserting
Whack
yourself
100
in
tried to
somebody's
get her
life.
up out of there though. That's
Yeah,
why I
because
really
he
fuck with Whack 100 because he seen her game from the get go. You know
He
what I'm saying?
did.
Whack 100 should have left Blueface alone.
Blue saw it too,
Right.
though. That Blue saw it too, and he was trying to get her out of there, trying to get her to leave. And he knows what time it is, but they saw that she was getting a lot of hype from the public.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
That's why they kept
that's
her
what Blueface
around.
said. He want to make millions, but he don't want to work. So that's the reason why he playing around with her. But
So
her
they
Exactly.
star
was,
power is gone. Like, so this gonna be over with in about a year.
But what I'm saying is
she's
like
not
this
Gina. She's definitely not sober now.
the
It wasn't.
the simpleness of it all, like the simple minded part of it all is like his agenda is money, which is messed up in itself. But then hers is like it has always been sinister as hell.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because she's competitive. She's the youngest girl out of them 12. She was running track. She's a very competitive person. She don't want Blue, and Blue don't want her.
And
They
I know,
thinking
and
about the
sometimes I feel
bag, and
like
this is
she's a fan, like a weird fan of his that turned.
ain't
Yeah.
nobody no fan of Blue. Name like sing one whole
He should
Blueface
have been left that
verse.
girl alone.
She
This is
said he
his
is
fault.
she said he is the, what did she call him?
But it has slipped
The
out her
king of
mouth.
R&B.
She
Wait,
said
what's
he's to LA.
The king of LA.
But it slipped out her.
girl?
But if you notice when she's really on one, it slips out her mouth how she can't stand him. But she know
All
what
right,
happens
I've
if
heard
she
her do
says, "I'm
that.
not
No, I've
doing."
heard her do that.
Both of them. And what happens if they both just stop saying, "I'm not effing with him no more. I'm not effing with her no more." Then the show will stop. The she don't know what her viewers
That'd
are
be
gonna do.
yesterday.
Where she gonna go? Like everything was just her. Everything would be like turned up like for real. And she don't know what to do. She's used to
But
following
they
orders
so
and stuff
crazy
like
they
that.
don't realize that they could do other things with the clout that they have.
Because they guaranteed this check that they've been getting has been there every week or a month. They probably pay them every month. Whatever Zeus was giving them was there monthly, and they had a contract. Who knows how long that contract is for? They got obligations. Like, and she don't want to go back to the street.
They made $1 million off that show.
Did
The $1
they?
million go quick nowadays.
No, they spent it. I'm just saying they made $1 million. Just letting you know they made $1 million off that show.
When's the last time or the first time that either one of them seen $1 million?
True.
Right.
Well,
And that's
she
why I
never
feel
saw it because she never saw it because she gave him all the money. But
How many people couldn't stand their job or boss talk slick to them or couldn't stand their co-workers? Did you just walk off and say F it? No, you got bills. Like, what the heck? Like, stick
yeah,
to
but
your
she
shit.
did because she always looked for everybody to take care of. But she is a good beggar. That's why everybody had to buy Junior stuff. That's all she did was beg her whole life with that damn sob story.
But if
Come
you
on
notice,
now.
if you notice, she lost her contracts. Every one of them contracts she lost. She didn't say
Yep.
I'm done.
You know what's really crazy about her fans? Now that y'all also hear this, all her fans sent her all this shit for Junior and all this stuff. But did y'all also hear when she had the little clothing line? They say so many people ordered product from her that she never delivered.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
said
we
that
said
earlier.
that.
Yeah, like she didn't even deliver stuff. I believe she sold a lot of that stuff because she got to get her fixed. So and like she got
Yeah.
lawyers to pay
And
and
why
all
would
these
they
other
be
people to
buying
pay.
it anyway?
I mean, what I'm saying
No,
is
this was
that
when she was hot when that came out. I know exactly what
when
y'all
she was
talking about.
hot, she
But
was
When she
her
was
hot.
hot.
merch wasn't all that.
No, it
No,
was
but
horrible, but she was hot. She could have
they
still
were
sold it.
still buying it, and they say she never delivered on none of.
Nothing.
They said
Nope.
at first she was, but then she kept getting all these orders, and they hadn't even revamped their inventory for her to fulfill the orders, but she was still collecting people money. And these people
Oh
turned around and
no.
still did all that for Junior. They
And
some
what is
loyal
she?
people.
What was she like selling? Was she selling t-shirts? Because that you could have had them.
T-shirts,
You could have had them
some big
made.
old T-shirts,
She
big
could have
old
just had
T-shirts.
them. She could have went to like T-Spawn or whatever that place, T-Spawn or whatever, and have people just order stuff, and they don't even have to touch her door. So like, what are you talking about? Like, what
At
are you
that time
doing?
when she was hot, she could have sold anything.
Teespring.
She could have sold lip gloss. She could have sold anybody would have bought it just to support, even if you
It,
didn't use it.
it would have came from some factory somewhere in China where they would have slapped her name on it and
Hmm.
just sent it directly to the
Well,
people. She ain't gotta touch it.
they
Ah,
said she
no,
didn't
for real.
fulfill. They said she did not fulfill a lot of orders.
That is
No,
bad.
she fumbled the bag. Even when she had that now I want to call it a sipping seat, but when she had the whole meet and greet,
At the
she
nail
had a
salon.
chance. She could have put the word out there, hey, I'm having this meet and greet. Y'all get to meet the baby, but I need to get baby items, and whatever's over, I'm gonna give to the shelter. So everybody would have sent something. I'm gonna give to the women's shelter, whatever's at the door. I'm gonna let everybody pick. I'll let everybody pick Junior's stroller, Junior's car seat, out everything, and then what's left over, we'll donate to kids that need it. Like she fumbled this bad,
That would have been
She
amazing. She
did.
should have just
That
did
would have been
a.
amazing.
She should have
and
just
she
did a
would have
baby
had. She could have
shower.
went across the world, across the country doing that.
She should have
Yeah.
just did a baby shower in general and had it all go to the show, like a charity baby shower. A lot of celebrities do
Yeah, or
that,
like
and
some
that
like
would have been
domestic violence shelter.
yep, and
Yeah,
that would have been an amazing tax write
she,
off too.
but she
That
didn't want to
too.
have a. She didn't want to have a baby shower, but didn't buy that baby. Literally, that baby don't even have a crib. That baby don't have nothing to sleep in.
Okay,
She's
now
sleeping
that
in the
now
bed.
now that somebody just mentioned that, now we know she been almost something like a big deal Z celebrity. I wonder if she paid. Listen, all them bookings that she did when at first it's a vibe, and then Junior,
Yeah,
and then the song that she Blueface this, all the
yeah.
money she made. How much taxes y'all think she done paid?
Why do you think
None.
all her
Zero.
money? Why do you think all her money is going to Blue? Because she can't get it in her name. It has nothing to do with her love for Blue and I love Blue. No, she owe the IRS, and if they put that money in her name, they're gonna be looking at her even more. You gotta, if she's an independent contractor, they don't tax it. You gotta tax it yourself, and they're gonna be
Right.
asking questions like, "Excuse, like, girl, what? Where's our cut? Where is our cut?" She
I
should
just
be doing
can't
a lot
believe
of
the
charity
fact that
stuff right now.
girl.
Oh, somebody
All
said
that's
she
over
stopped.
for her.
Wait, somebody
All that's
said she's.
over.
Somebody just said in the chat she stopped paying the manufacturer. Tyrone just said that she stopped paying the
Oh Lord.
manufacturer.
She probably did. She don't pay nobody. She don't finish nothing.
Girl, she couldn't even play the videographer.
But
She
swear
She
she
couldn't even play
pretty
the
was
guy
though.
still
doing the
giving
Swear
Blue
video.
she
all her
pretty.
money. She was still giving Blue all her money. That's why she's sitting there broke,
And then
completely
try to
broke.
play victim like, oh, give me my money. Girl, you signed your checks to Blueface.
I just
All of
can't
them.
believe.
When the last time y'all saw a picture of her in the mall? Remember she used to be in the mall all the time?
Hmm.
Right. Yep. It's
I
been a
can't
minute.
believe she didn't buy her a spot.
Yeah, that will never make sense to
That
me.
does
She
not
gave
make
all
sense,
her
girl.
money.
You didn't get a key.
That girl could have worked 2 weekends and bought a $300,000 house. And she could have bought her $300,000 house in Atlanta and got a $400,000 house and got her a mini mansion.
And lived good.
Thank you, because that's what I do.
Shoot, she likes to drive
That's
so
what
much
I'm
she could have
doing.
bought one right in Vegas
Well,
and been
what?
good to go. A lot of celebrities live there, and then she don't need to be living directly in LA anyway.
No, like even me living in Arizona, a lot of celebrities live in Arizona low key and
Yeah.
just fly to LA for work.
Hmm. Well, we could talk about this, but she's gonna be living in Oklahoma soon. So
Girl.
Trying
Ah!
to tell she gonna be on a state sponsored vacation.
whoo,
I just
that's gonna
can't
be a
believe she just didn't buy her a spot. That is mind that of everything is mind boggling. Why didn't
the,
you claim
And she
yourself a
tried to
spot?
say, but first she
let's
said,
talk
first
about
she tried to lie and say that she bought that house, but then she tried to give us a what had happened was moment.
no
Bitch,
when she said
money,
wait when she
money
said, well,
talk.
I need a loan, but I really don't need a loan. But they told
And
me
then my
I
credit
gotta
bad,
have a
but it
loan to
ain't
buy a
really
house.
bad.
She
Yeah.
said something about her credit and then how she never had a house before. She got no history. Bitch, money talk, bullshit walk.
And
And
not
I'm
that's
gonna
only
not
give
a
you some
that,
mansion,
money.
baby. It's a 5-bedroom house like mine. And if
Not
that
only
house was
that,
here,
that's what I said when she
if
said
that house was in Atlanta, that house would have been no more than $500,000. Let's be clear. That is not
And
a
then
mansion,
and
sweetheart.
then all and
that's
then
the
all them
average home.
all them
Thank you.
cars she had, y'all know she was renting them. So
But she stay on live talking about, oh, y'all broke, y'all
Yeah,
broke,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
broke that.
yeah.
Like,
Sweetheart,
oh,
I got the deed over here to a half
She
a
smoked
I'm
million.
that.
just trying to tell you,
I got
baby,
the
I
deed
own
to a half a
everything
million
over
dollar house
here.
over here, sweetheart. Ain't nobody broke. We ain't stupid.
Nah,
First of all,
baby.
right.
if she hate her, I don't even speak that over. Now, oh, I'm not gonna say that word, but because I'm good and I want it to stay that way. But
right.
if she complain about her siblings so much, but she need a 5-bedroom house for anyway. When you have too many, even Mariah Carey said this. When you have too many rooms, motherfuckers like to stay over.
Like to
I would have
That's
live.
got me
so
a nice.
true.
I
I
got
would
one
have.
guest bedroom. You ain't lying about that. I got 5
That
bedrooms.
is
One is a
so
guest. And
true.
I learned that get a bad mattress. Get a bad mattress, put it
They
on
won't
there.
stay
There
long.
you go.
Like, why is you laying on an air mattress? Like, I'll never
All
understand
through the
that.
house.
Girl,
None of them had a bed. She only had a sofa and that mattress in
That's
your
Renaissance,
there was
mansion.
not even no freaking dining
that's
room
crazy.
table.
Renaissance is not around no more. What happened to
Right?
Renaissance?
She could have went to Aaron's. I worked for Aaron's back in the day 20 years ago. She could have
Yes,
went to Aaron's
I
and been a spokesperson because the people that follow you rent from Aaron's. They rent from Rentway. Hey, let Aaron's come out there and professionally do your
They
house.
probably would have gave her a promo.
no,
Yeah,
for
they could have
real.
came out and professionally did her house, and then she used that for the promo. Like she fumbled that bag
Mm-hmm.
horribly.
But you
Girl,
go, so hell yeah, I'm insulted when you had a nerve to get your little toothless self online talking about somebody broke.
Oh, you know what? A
Right.
lot of
That's nerve.
influences. A
all
lot
she
of
doing is
That
influ-
projecting.
for me.
a lot of influencers had that mattress that come in a box and it like opens up and expands when you open the box. Remember that?
That's what I got.
They were all sponsored by that mattress company.
Oh, I
Remember,
have no clue, but that's what I got. The
especially
roll-out mattress.
because I used to find no, it was a rollout. I used to follow a lot of especially the beauty influencers. It was one that they delivered to your house. It come in a regular cardboard box, and you cut it
I know.
open, and then it's vacuum sealed. It's a real mattress though. It's vacuum
That's
sealed,
how
real
mine
tight,
was.
and
It
then you
came in a little.
slice
I
it
was like,
open.
how's this little bitty box? Yep, I
Girl,
got it
she
from
could have got her a
Amazon.
little penthouse like Mariah did.
Yep, a little penthouse or a little townhouse. I keep saying it's in
No,
Kim
she had to have
Zolciak.
a house because she had to outdo Jaden. That's what that was about. Remember, they
She
was
Oh,
said
that's
finding.
it,
He
all
took
that
her
and
to
was.
look at
Blueface took her to
penthouses.
look at one. It
He
looked
said,
like an apartment.
You had to
mm-hmm.
outdo Jaden. Why are
She
you
in
minding
her
Jaden?
mind, Jaden have a house. Said Jaden in a mansion. I gotta be in a mansion. Remember, Jaden was staying with Blueface in his
I was about
house.
to say, that's Blueface house. And why are you so worried about Jaden? You talk about people minding their business. Set the example, ho. What you worried
Girl,
about
you
Jaden
better take
for?
That's
that
what she
freaking
was worried
penthouse,
about.
print house and sit down.
That's who she.
That would have
That's
been
why because
perfect for
Jaden was
her.
in a mansion with Blueface, I have to have a mansion too.
I
That's
would have
all
paid
that was about.
cash for a little townhouse, little 2-3 bedroom townhouse at
Right.
most, and pay cash for that. And when I get my mansion, I would have Airbnb that shit out.
And I would have got me a
Man,
couple
she could have
cars.
invested in an apartment complex, $500,000, and that would have
She
been
could have
money
did
for
some
life.
investments too.
Oh,
In
for real. And she
Baltimore.
had a beautiful house. She had a beautiful house. And then let's not forget the Bentley that she rented.
Oh
Oh my
yeah.
God, that was so funny. That was, and when they redid it, when they went back and redid the video, like all that stuff is staged, y'all. You can't tell me that was the first time her and Jaden hung out. I don't care how much
Nope.
chemistry y'all have. You ain't gonna be like that. Not the way that they was at each other, allegedly.
Nope. That's
And
not
then
the
to get
first
in that
time.
car like that, we woman. Come on now. That ain't no first interaction.
And you know what she could have also did? She could have bought a two-family, a duplex townhouse, rented out
She
one
could have
side and
did
lived in
that
the other.
too.
And she would
Remember
be
when
good right now.
the last incident when she pulled up to Blue's house and he was doing the video recording and she had the baby on the front seat with no car
Yeah.
seat and all that. So
Mhm.
what
Yeah.
we didn't pay attention to while they showing all the text messages and everything, he sent a text message at 6:06 to her and said, "Where you at?" She said, "Pulling up." But they didn't start going live with the shit until 7:10 in the morning. That's when she flashed the camera in front of it. She was in the car. So for a whole hour she was there.
Just sitting out there, you think?
I don't
That's
think you should out there. I
crazy. You
think
know
all that was
what?
fake and stage. I'm saying she was out there for a whole hour
Oh.
before they
Mm-hmm.
went live.
They had to get her makeup and
Yeah.
lighting right. They had to get the lighting right.
Yep. And
They,
then
they,
even
she was
right
there a
when
whole
he was
hour. So what
pregnant.
happened in the house? What like where that hour come from? Nobody don't want to talk about that.
Cause remember that was
Right.
the night he had all the chicks in the crib.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And she pulled up.
6:06, she
Whack
said, I'm
100
pulling
just
up. But at 7:10, it went live. So she pulled up at, let's say, 6:10. By the time she got to the door and saw the chicks, it was 6:20. So why are you going live 45 minutes later? That's
AM. She did all this
mhm.
that early.
no, for real. No, for real. And even Whack 100 said that she had been pulling up prior to that, trying to ask him if he want to see his baby and
I
shit.
heard
It's in
that.
the text messages.
Mhm.
He said, please stop popping up at my house.
He sure did. He sure
It was
did. He told her
that's
straight up. He said,
mhm,
you can't be popping up like that. Like just please, I'm trying to be respectful. He said that.
mhm,
And and she still pulled up. Like
That's
it's
why she
mhm.
don't know where his
That's
house
when
is
he
right
started
now.
recording it.
That's why like
Like I
Jaden
want
is
her
over there by
fans
the
to
beach.
see.
Jaden house
yeah,
by the beach.
that shit was crazy.
Yeah,
That's
she's
why she talking about she getting a beach house. Jaden house by the beach.
Jaden's house by the beach. She was saying she took a picture, doing a hookah with homegirl, right, and right, all you could see was the beach, right at the shore,
Oh, I didn't know that. I was
and she
wondering
was
why it was so high. Okay, now that makes sense.
and that's where all his stuff is, or his closet. I'm sure got all his clothes in it. That's where all his paperwork is. That's where all his
Yeah, I
memorabilia
know that's where
and
all his stuff
everything.
is.
His stuff is there, but she's coming back to her. Girl, bye.
Girl, bye.
Where his house? Where
That
his keys
what's
at?
gonna be, what's gonna be crazy when a dude come out, he gonna try to hide everything because that's how he is, and then about 2 weeks she gonna be running her mouth. He gonna let everything loose. I
That's
never
what's
told you
exactly
none of
gonna
that stuff
happen.
in jail. You sitting here making up stuff and blah 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 blah. Oh, it's gonna come
And
out.
I don't believe that was him on the jailhouse calls. I still believe that was AI.
Like,
I'm
like I
laughing
don't,
every time you say that.
like I don't believe she gonna lie and say that Junior got the whole his father in jail. I mean, in the courthouse. Girl, they ain't letting you
Oh, that
hold
was
no.
a mess. That was a mess.
Girl,
That was a mess, girl.
If you see how Young Boy was chained up, that's how Blue was chained up.
that's true.
Even
Then
without change,
he had
we
ankle
all knew
and
that was
arms.
bullshit and a lie because we done all been in somebody's courtroom. We not see people that's 20 think they could fool us. And I sound like my mama, I feel like. People
It's the truth
that's
though.
20 say they could fool us, not realizing we don't live. We know what you're
They
doing.
ain't letting you touch that man so you could slide him something. Absolutely not, especially in LA. Nope,
They
that's
would
not
have
No, and
tackled
happening.
then
him
she tried to
down.
really put a little razzle dazzle and say, because the judge remembered me.
Wait, and she saw the baby was bigger. Girl.
He saw the baby had grown.
And she
That's
said
so
it's
random.
okay for us to come up and for him to hold the baby.
I
Girl,
knew
and it was
Angie
too
was
funny when
off
he
her
came back.
rocker.
He came back and said, "Well, you might not have seen it, but my hands was chained to my side." He
He
actually said
did,
he
for
said
real.
that to her.
And here she
Wait,
goes
and then
saying what
Blueface
had
called in
happened was
Blueface called on his AI voice, like, yeah, I tried to hug the baby.
No,
But if you,
when he
like I
said,
said before, that girl, that guy that she had the meeting with, it was probably a tech guy because that's the same guy that did the interview with Blueface over
yeah,
the phone.
what Snapchat has where they come out and do the content, so it's the same guy that's assigned to her. That's why you keep hearing the same white boy, the guy who's at the
They show his
mukbang.
face on there?
No, they typically don't. But
Okay.
that's how, like watching certain lives, that's how I know she explained it. And then
And
you'll
she's like,
hear
his
him start
name is.
asking certain questions. So yeah, that's why you keep hearing that white boy be the same thing. He's assigned to her.
She's like, oh yeah, his name is Krishan Jesus, and I mean, and he was like Krishan Jesus, like he just meeting him and stuff. Like what?
Mhm.
I know a meeting when I see it, especially an industry meeting.
Unfortunately, she think calling him Jesus is gonna fix the problem
Right.
for
Oh
some
yeah,
Right.
reason.
she could just sprinkle a little bit of Jesus here and there, and yeah, it's supposed to
It's
like
gonna give him superpowers, baby.
exactly. Like, come on now, come
And she
on.
living like homeboy that cheated on his wife, and she wants Jesus up. What's his
Nah, what's
name?
gonna kill me? Is she got that face
Jackson, something
tattoo, and when he
Jackson.
come out and shame her ass. Ooh, wee.
It's gonna happen. I don't know why her people haven't told her that.
She know that. She just need money right now. That's why she
But this
going back.
time it's going. I think he's gonna go for the juggler.
He has to. Ain't nothing left. Cause they gonna go at it. The circus gotta continue.
Yeah, because she gonna do something.
Mm-hmm. He
And
gonna
she
be
gonna
good
like
for
him, and
like
then she
about.
gonna be
It
like,
depends on. Look, when he come home is where the thing is. Is he going straight to his house or he going to see his kids?
That's gonna be the pop off.
Yep.
He can't. If you notice, if they
And how
have
long he stay there? Mm-hmm.
he ain't
Okay.
living over there. He can't
He
stand
gonna be
her.
like,
He
I,
can't
I
be
gotta
with
spend the
her.
night. I've been in jail. This, that, and the other. She gonna have a heart attack with him sleeping at their house with some kids.
he already talking about he finna jump off of dressers and shit like WWE and shit. Like,
No, he didn't.
boy,
That's
he
all
did.
they know is sex. That's their problem.
On the
He
AI voice.
They think
talking
they could
about he
control
jump
each
off
other with
the dresser.
sex.
Boy, exactly. That's all it is. That's why I say this shit is nothing but lust.
It's
It's nothing
Mm-hmm.
but
weird. That
lust.
whole QA thing is weird.
No, for real. It's hella weird. I'm listening to this shit like, what?
I said Suge Knight jail call sound better than this.
Right. No, for
If
real. And
y'all
it's
look
like,
up the Cardi
Way out
B
when
AI and the
when
Meg Thee
Blueface
Stallion
said,
AI and stuff like that, you will see how uncanny it is, so close to them, and they suing for that stuff too. But it's so close. But if you don't have the cadence right, you don't have the mannerism, you don't have like the words that he uses, you can easily tell that is not that man. You know
it
how
could,
somebody talk.
it could be, it could be. I'm not taking away, but you know what was the killer for me when it was
And
doing the snap.
I know it's not the jail talk, the jail call, because they time you and the lady come in and talk, or even the
Right,
man
we
come in and
never
talk.
hear
Yep.
her.
This
Right.
is a call from all calls are being monitored. You never hear none of
The
that.
last one I heard that right there, all calls been
You
monitored.
heard that
At the
before? 'Cause I
beginning or
Yes,
haven't.
at the end,
you
because they
are
say it
being
multiple times
recorded.
through the call.
yeah, I heard it.
They say it ongoingly through the call, though.
Yeah, and they be like, you have 30 seconds left on the
Yeah.
call.
Right.
And why would some
So
random nigga
determining where
interview
he
him?
goes is going to determine how she
What
pops off.
what killed me was when he said, "Oh, he's a cute fella." When she was talking about when she was trying to get him to talk about holding the baby in line, and he said, "Oh, he's just such a cute fella." It was nothing like you would talk about your son.
It was in the AI
I have no clue if it was AI. It was supposed to be him. It
And
was
then
supposed to be him, but
It
with
I
all these
gotta
was.
deep fakes,
ask.
he was like, I'm a proud father.
he never claimed this whole child. And then, oh, you're gonna go put Porter on his last name? The boy name ain't on the birth certificate. The mother could change
Girl,
the
what
name. But
kind of woman would do
wait,
that?
wait,
And he
here's the
never
thing.
talked ever. Has he ever
Here-
talked that lovey dovey?
Here's the thing why that thing is bullshit. I didn't look up that area because she lied so much. But here in Georgia, you can't just go in and change the name. I don't care what you do. You have to go, whether it's a child or an adult, you have to go and do a thing in a paper for 30 days,
I was
announcing the
about to
name
say it
change.
takes a minute. It does take
You
a
have to.
minute.
You
That's the
can't
only
change
thing.
your name on no
Not
Monday. That's what
overnight.
she claimed she did. I went down there for Baltimore for Mother's Day, and on Monday you went in the office and changed your name. It do not motherfucking work like that.
Well,
Check
I
this out.
thought the way it looked on the birth certificate looked kind of bogus.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fake
you
because
can get that shit off of Amazon. My nephew did that,
Girl,
and my nephew got a tag on his car, and I'm like, I didn't even know the tag wasn't real. He was like, No, I got it from Amazon. I said, Boy, you gonna go your ass to jail driving around like that?
And she was with
But it look
homegirl. What's
real.
Smiley? And Smiley is it has on her IG and
All of a
said
sudden, yep, she's
she
a
make
black.
the stuff, the fake
yeah,
stuff.
Mhm.
if you go pull out your birth certificate where it says male and female, it says it out. It don't abbreviate it and say male. It don't say M and it don't say F. Because I did check mine. Mine says female, and then it tells you the time.
Exactly.
Mine said I was born 11:30 A, which mean AM.
Gina said he said
You
he
got
was
me looking for my
surprised
son's birth
that Junior
certificate.
looks bigger. She kept picking that. She kept pushing that Junior looks bigger narrative because he looks smaller. She wanted the public to believe that. So the AI said that, and she said that the judge
I
said
did
that.
hear him say
The
that
only
he
thing
got
that's bigger
bigger.
is that pamper on him. That's what's bigger.
Mm.
And that's the
That pamper
truth,
3 size
though.
is too big.
Sure.
Girl, when
That
I
pamper.
saw that big ass pamper, I was like, what the hell is going on?
She tries
Mm-hmm.
hard to spin a narrative. She hears what the public is keeps saying, and then she'll say it for no reason. Like, oh no, I love to turn left. And when the public been saying the whole time, I think she's been turning right. Like
Mm-hmm.
randomly. She won't even say like, well, everyone thinks he's not getting bigger,
She'll
but
just
he
do
is
it.
bigger. She'll just say some nonsense
Yeah,
or like
I
bring
noticed that.
like do something fake like to show it off. She think like you said, these are like early 20-year-old or teenage, not even like these are like teenage like trying to finesse somebody. You see, like, come on now.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Finesse. Good one.
Then she
That's
had him
why,
in a baby tub with a blanket. Nope.
Right?
Girl.
What was
Nope.
yeah,
the
he
whole
can't even
point of
sit,
that?
and he was supported. His back was supported. He can't even sit up by himself.
Well,
What was
she
the
did
whole
that
point of
because
putting? What was
people
the
were
whole point of
saying
that? It showing
online,
it.
people were saying online they have never seen her give him a baby bath and yada yada yada.
Hmm. And now
She
he's
be all
dirty.
in.
And then she'll just post a video of him
She'll
taking a
just
bath.
post it.
Mm-hmm. Like
Same
people was
thing
like,
that she
don't
did
give
with
her
the whole
baby
little
blood.
organic food thing.
That's because he
Girl,
had on them clothes 3 days in a row too. And
That
she
too.
scurried up to Baltimore for Mother's Day.
she
And I
literally
have
got on the
not seen
she
the baby.
literally got
I've
on a
not,
plane
girl,
without
Kenny, you
nothing,
try to
y'all. No
see.
diaper bag, no nothing.
Never
That is
seen
a
a
sad
diaper
ass
bag.
girl. That is a sad ass girl.
And you know she didn't have no earphones, and the earphones that you see on Junior, what's his name? Jason Lee brought her them for the noise when she take him on
Hmm.
stage, and he
So she
brought her.
wasn't even prepared.
Nope, and he brought her a baby sleeper.
Thank God. I was tired of
Cause
seeing
you
that
know
damn
she had
animal.
let him wear the other one for months.
A onesie
But
or
you
Girl.
something
so
he
but you
brought.
so you so rich. But your baby ain't got a
And
goddamn
everybody
thing.
broke.
My baby had everything I could put my hands on.
Okay.
And he was delayed. So I had all this stuff brand new. I had to bless somebody else. I was like, just give me 200. It's about 5,000 of the brand new stuff he never got to use. But my baby, I still bought it.
Mm.
Shoot, my daughter is about to go into this is her last year elementary, and she still got Christmas gifts she ain't opened up in the top of her closet.
That's exactly how my son
We ain't
is.
never seen him with a little baby hat on. No little
Nope.
newborn
We ain't
hat.
seen a boy with socks on. Shit.
Where the little receiving blankets.
How she got
This
on a whole mink coat in in the 70, 80
Because
degrees
that was
outside,
Black China's
and
coat.
he
That's why.
and but listen, and the baby ain't even wearing nothing.
That's all the time. She be having on hoodies and the baby be butt naked. And I'm like, if it's cold enough for you to have a hoodie on your head, why is this baby naked and
I just ain't never
congested
seen no little
all the
baby like
time?
that. Like never no socks or a hat on or
The
anything.
most I see is that dusty teddy bear onesie
And what
covered
she
up.
doesn't realize is when she putting him to her face and she talking about that's kisses, that's the thing that babies do when they're hungry.
When they
The
hungry,
baby's
looking
Yes.
for
fucking
the nipple.
hungry. They're not kissing you. He looking for a
Or they
bottle.
or teething.
Shoot. One
Cause
of the
I've
two.
not seen him with no type of teething toy.
Nope.
I want
I
to see her
know he
do
gotta have
laundry.
some
Yeah, you right. At
teething by
9 months,
now.
he should be
That's why
teething,
he
but I
put
don't
that
see no
in
teeth.
his mouth.
I don't even see her do laundry. My babies change their clothes multiple times a
Girl,
day.
I was doing laundry 3 times a
Shit,
day, damn near.
there wasn't nothing to do laundry with. What y'all talking about? The baby ain't had nothing. He couldn't make a full load of clothes.
You
Period.
ain't lying. You ain't lying, girl.
Now, if I was her sister, even if I wasn't in best of terms with her, I would be up in there. I'm giving her stuff for my nephew.
Like
What is going
like
on here?
bibs and stuff like that.
Yeah, here. I can't stand your ass or whatever. Roll my eyes. Don't please, whatever.
No, but
Even if I
when
gotta
you
leave it
when
at
you
the
throw how
doorstep.
rich you are in everybody's face,
I'm not
right?
gonna,
Especially
but I'm still just. That's just me though. I'm naturally not a spiteful person. I can be angry with you. I'm gonna let you know what time it is and how like, what's going on and how I feel. But I'm not gonna let my nephew suffer. I'm not gonna let
Hey,
him
No, I
suffer.
can
like
still
no, when
bless
your
you.
sister gets you jumped, that's a different story.
Even though,
Yes,
even so, like my sister is a straight up bitch, like for real, for real. And there's
yeah,
times when
getting your
like
sister jumped is different though. Come on now, you got to be
but
a different kind of bitch
that has
to get
nothing
your
to
sister
do.
caught jumped.
That has nothing to do with the kids though. That's still
I
my
get
Absolutely.
blood.
that. I get that.
Even if they gotta do an Amazon delivery, I mean, or Walmart delivery, and I see that my nephew has been wearing the same shit for 3 days, absolutely not.
I feel like that's enabling her, but I get what you're saying. If she's
At
so
this
rich, I
no,
don't think you.
at
If
this
she's so rich
point,
and got all this, it shouldn't be you sending nothing. It should be you having a conversation with her to be an adult, so she can buy it. When you keep bailing somebody out, that's when we had this issue.
good
And
point.
one of her friends, what was it? One of her friends did buy her, and Clarissa did it.
Yeah,
Blueface.
some clothes.
Yeah,
And
they
I
And
bought.
if it's a
And
neighborhood
it was
house, somebody.
online, and one of them, Clarissa bought, it said something. And she said, "Oh, I don't like this." She threw the thing on the floor. Now, this baby ain't got no clothes. This is before we really knew the baby ain't had no clothes. This was at the
Right,
beginning.
Even if
and
my sister did get me jumped and I'm mad at her and I'm not speaking to whatever, I would break that third wall for something like that. That boy needs his surgery, or I would call my mother, call the other sister. Somebody got to handle this. I'm not letting my nephew just be out there like that. And then when he grow up, he gonna be like, how come nobody stepped up for me? If y'all all Jesus, 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 why you just like, cause y'all was mad at her? That's not good enough.
then she sitting there pressing on his little Johnson, and he jumping out her arm to Clarissa's house.
Oh no! What kills me is when she hits that baby hernia and he jumps and he moves to the point where you know that is the most pain that he ever felt, but he don't make a noise because he
He
been
jumped.
feeling that pain for 9 months, so he's become numb to it.
That's
Wow.
sad.
But when he
Why he
flinches,
don't make
like
no noise?
you know that's a pain. He hit that thing and it's a
And I've
pain.
seen him do
You know what's
that.
funny though? When she was at the football game and Papa Blue didn't know that the cameras was on.
Oh
He was
God.
talking shit to her. You
No,
need to
he do
stop
that a lot
judging.
though. He get her a lot
You need to
off
take
camera.
care of
She
your shit
said it. She
then.
said, "You want to wait till I get on live to start talking? You could have said that after I got off." Oh, he got it. He said, "You sitting there talking all that stuff," and my son said the same thing. And where he at?
She thought he was gonna come and be her yes man.
Mm-hmm.
And then y'all see she was like, the cameras is on. He's like, oh. That right there shows you that them people be putting on.
Mm-hmm.
So are we gonna have movie nights?
Sure.
Well, we didn't drag Ganjane on live for about 19 hours, so I figured. Look, when
You
I said at 2 o'clock, let's have a panel discussion. I didn't know I was gonna be talking at 2 a.m. about it.
good. Nah, you good. I want y'all to speak your piece.
Yeah, we should have
Talk
like you don't
the
have to
real
do it every
shit.
time, but when
Are
you
we
have
gonna
the
have our
panel.
movie night?
Wait, so did we pick out the 3 movies we're gonna try to choose from? Ganjane? I know acrimony. We said acrimony. What was the other two, guys?
Yes, I
Obsession.
wrote it down. We got acrimony, obsessed, the crush, um, indecent proposal,
Yep.
What if we watch them in alphabetical order, y'all?
hip
No, we
opera,
gotta watch about it.
orphan, hush, thin line between love and hate.
Not hip opera. Carmen hip opera. That shit was crazy.
I'm dead. Being Bobby Brown, Three Faces of Evil, and
Wait,
Matilda.
what's Three Faces of Evil? I never heard of that one.
Me neither. Somebody in the comments have posted that one.
Okay.
That might be good.
Somebody Google it and see what the premise is. You know,
Let
I
me
can't. I'm old. I'm
look
old. I
right
can't do both.
now. Three Faces of Evil. Three Faces of Evil. 1 second, y'all. Hope it's on Amazon.
I'm looking
It's
too.
basically about unmasking the full spectrum of narcissistic abuse.
Oh.
The
Mm.
21st century has brought with it a narcissistic epidemic and a flood of traumatized victims that end up in the therapy room. Unfortunately, narcissism and narcissistic victim abuse are subjects that most therapists are unaware of, leaving them ill equipped for recognizing and working with victims suffering from this devastating form of abuse, an abuse that strips them of their identity. From the boardroom to the bedroom, narcissists are everywhere. They can be parents, partners, friends, bosses, siblings. No one is safe. Form of abuse goes way beyond physical and psychological injury. It strikes at the very soul of the victim, leaving them wondering whether they are literally going mad. it is imperative for everyone to understand the relationship dynamics that exist between the narcissist and their victims, their need for entitlement, control, power, grandiosity, and specialness. Also, to understand how a narcissist uses seduction and manipulation to hook their victims into a dangerous, like, is it liaison? Um, the Three Faces of Evil is not only a primer for therapists, but it is written for everybody, especially those survivors wanting to understand what happened to them while in a relationship with the perpetrator. Yeah. This will
Mm.
educate this will educate and familiarize the person about the complexity of narcissistic behaviors, giving a basic understanding of the dark from the narcissistic personality disorder, malignant narcissism, to the most pathological, the psychopath.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I got a question.
Go
So,
ahead.
not to keep bringing up Junior, but I thought, what is it called? I thought hernias only come in the stomach on the belly button. I didn't know they come down there.
Yeah, because I had one in my groin when I was little.
Okay.
But his is not. His is not in his growing. His is not. I'm sorry to say, and this may be an unpopular opinion. Gajane, I've heard you kind of touch on it a little bit, but I
In
really
the
don't think
sack.
it's a hernia.
Oh, really?
If you've seen it,
Yeah, that was huge.
I
Like,
saw it.
yeah, that
I
was
It's
don't.
like his.
I think it's something else, maybe related, but I had hernia. That I mean, and not to say like maybe it's something I don't know, but at first look, I that wasn't my first thought was
It
that
looks
that
like
was a
under development. Like he wasn't even
yeah
developed
because it's
fully.
right under the belly
It would
button,
drop down, right? His
It's
little
like
right under the belly button.
his member is stuck inside his scrotum, like it didn't grow out yet.
wow.
That's what it
Yeah,
looked like.
Yeah, and I did research on that, and basically it was basically saying that sometimes like say for instance like the mother was drinking heavily while she was pregnant, pretty much like the like basically, so when a baby, when you have a son, when you have a boy, um the scrotum and everything,
has to
like,
develop.
yeah, it develops in the in the intestines, in the abdomen.
Hmm.
So when it doesn't develop properly, um it just leaves like, I guess basically you could say like it weakens the abdomen. So that's why his basically his intestines was in his balls, like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
his balls didn't drop. I hate to use that word. His
yeah,
Right,
testicles didn't
but
exactly.
his
Yeah,
so
it
testicles
for
didn't
didn't
her
drop
to
drop.
properly. Yeah,
They
exactly.
tried to
and
drop,
that's
but that's
exactly
what
what it
happened.
looks like. But for
Yeah,
her
it
to
does.
say, "Oh, you're showing my son's penis," was like, "Girl, you know
There
doggone
wasn't
well
even a
that's not
penis
that."
there.
Yeah, it
He,
was
he
so
took
like,
it and ran with it. I don't know how the
There
public
wasn't.
did not
Why
like.
didn't
She
they
took
do
that
some
and ran behind
research?
Blueface, but nobody got on her about missing all those appointments. But had that baby out everywhere, had everybody holding him who don't know how to hold him properly with that between his legs. This baby was in pain. You know she ain't give him no Tylenol. You know she ain't give him no Motrin.
No, but on
And you
top
know
of
what?
that,
What really like recently, what really sparked like like tap my antennas, and I'm not saying this disrespectfully at all, but when Charleston White, the way he dragged that baby before he was even born,
yeah,
was
Oh, I
was
remember that.
terrible. But when he said that his ears is gonna be low, and then I looked at his ears, and I'm like, oh my god, his ears are really
Charleston White
low.
called it. It was horrible how he said
he
it.
did.
But he called it, and then he went back and he actually apologized. He
He
was
He
did
like,
did
when he saw the
apologize.
apologize.
baby, when he even said a line, now that I see what's going on, I feel like, I feel bad about it. And I get why he
Yeah.
feel bad.
But let that be a lesson for people to understand and know that words have power.
Yeah.
That man didn't know. This
Drinking
is when
has
she was
power. She did
pregnant.
that. He knew what time it was.
Yes,
He
but
wasn't
he
He knew
didn't
lying. It
drive
was
that baby to
totally
the T.
disrespectful. Then totally it was disrespectful. And no, it wasn't. He was trying to be funny,
It was
but it was
horrible
the
though.
it was horrible. It really was horrible. But what was not True. That's what everybody like in court. That like they like say we were in court, they wouldn't care about your emotions and how you felt about something. Was it
Yeah,
true or
that's
was
true.
it not? Let's look at it that way.
Mm-hmm. Everybody, you can't
Did
That's
diagnose
why
everybody
them
I was
on the
feel?
I was
internet,
Did
really
everybody
girl.
saying, "Oh, he was mean," and yeah, your feelings are hurt, and now my feelings will be hurt as a mother too. But was it true?
I was really tripped out how she worded it. Like she really turned it around to the point, so much so that I went to look for it. Like, hold on, are you telling me this man literally showed his son's private parts? And when I went to look for it, I said, wait, 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 wait.
Get that baby
And that
some help.
explains why his diapers are still so big.
And he still hurt when she even like grabbed down there, like not even intentionally, but like when she was holding him, trying to show how Blueface
He
was
still has a
allegedly holding
catheter.
him. He was like hopping and jumping.
Yeah,
And his
he has a catheter. When she was trying to show how he was holding him in jail, that flinch that baby did.
somebody
Oh my
saved
God.
that boy.
You
Save
gotta see that
that
flinch
boy.
that he did, and then she gonna say, "Oh, sorry, baby."
Your 11 aunties and uncles, somebody need to step in and save that boy. Her mother, she talk about give the baby to me, and she talk about no, you have grandmother rights too. What it like? You just take a
That
day
black
off.
lady can't do nothing for that baby.
She could
Her,
save
yeah,
him.
we going from bad to worse. You do that.
I'm sure she, but I at this stage of
God
her
bless
days,
her.
I'm sure that her even the crackers will go into the doctor's office. I'm sure she would
That's
get
true.
that
That's true.
baby
That's true. That's
taken
true.
care of. She
That's
wouldn't be
true.
ignoring him right now. All her kids is grown.
She's
What is
gonna
she? What
clean
does she
up
got to
too.
do?
Well,
I
her
don't
mother
know.
isn't
Just as a
capable of
mother,
raising a dog, so.
like when you first have your baby and it's like a newborn or just like very young, and it's just
Mhm.
you and your kid, and you moving and grooving and changing diapers. How does that not affect you to the point where you say, "Let me take my child in"?
Cause she's numb. She's numb.
How
That girl
how
got
you
some.
keep changing a diaper when this baby got literally got a
Yeah,
catheter? How could I couldn't even open my child's diaper to see that every day? The moment I would have sucked, I wouldn't have left the hospital till my baby got what he needed
that's
Right.
true.
from the
Right. She
beginning.
was in the hospital
Came
to
back for the
film a
read.
music video that she didn't even get paid for. Like,
And she
Hmm.
ran to the hospital so he wouldn't expose more of what she got going on. She ran straight from the club to the hospital, probably smelling like alcohol, looking like she just came out of Magic City.
Going around, literally dragging this baby around the country. They sitting here doing the music video. The man holding the baby in the air. They
All kind
hurting
of
this
germs.
child. With all between his legs, they're hurting this child.
it sure
Like
is.
there's no way
Where's
that
that
child can still
pastor?
have a catheter at 9 months.
Where's that pastor? Where's that like the congregation? Nobody's tapping her on her shoulder.
That
Even
And
pastor
daddy,
that
that's
told her
daddy,
to
the
go back to
scary part of
Blueface
it
because she
all.
got 7 tattoos. That pastor, the
even
pastor who
daddy, even Papa Blue. Like you see, he know what time it is. He talking shit to her. Pick up that baby and take that baby where he needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
He
But
just gonna
let's
let
just
she's
be
never
him.
gonna bring
honest.
that baby
Let's
to the
be
doctor.
honest too.
It's gonna be the people pick when they pick her up. Then that's when everything gonna happen.
Yep, that's what it's gonna
The
be.
most viable candidates will be the Malones because even Papa Blue got habits.
I think Carlissa,
Carlissa is the most viable candidate.
if that's his grandmother, which I don't think that's his grandmother, so
But
So
maybe
maybe that's
she
why I
would
kept
still
it
take
neutral.
him for the
Like the
clout. She
Malones
would
would
still
probably
take him
be.
to have him on the show. That ain't about her being her grandson. It's about what she
Mhm.
could use him for.
Yeah,
And
so that
she's not gonna have the kids out there looking crazy either,
she's
because that
not.
makes her look crazy.
She's not.
Oh,
She's
you know
not.
what? I'm not even mad because Clarissa, what she gonna do? She gonna show herself going to the doctor. She gonna show
She
what
gonna
kind of
video record
little
live and all.
exercises you're supposed to do for physical therapy. Like everything gonna be documented. So I'd rather her have him and him get. I don't care if the world see it, but he gets the care that he needs.
That's why I like Carlissa. People don't like her, but like I don't mind her. She talked her
Unpopular
mess.
opinion. I like her too.
But she
And she
talked
gonna
her
wait a minute
mess,
to
but
do
she's
it.
Well, when she came out and said what happened to her with her stepfather, who her mother married, I began to understand her. She said her stepfather, from the age I think it was 9 to 12, molested her and played with her vagina and this, that, and the other. And she told her mother, and she did nothing. And it was her daddy that came to rescue her. So when
mm-hmm.
she's telling this story, now I understand where her ignorance and pain comes from.
Well, what got it for me was one time she had posted a video back in the day when Blueface was playing football,
Okay.
and she was just going for a walk in the neighborhood. And I think at the time they was probably living in an apartment, and this was before the hair and makeup and all that. But I was able to see like she was a normal person just wanting the best for her kids.
Yeah, she
Mm.
always said she was doing that, making sure they going to
Exactly.
And
extracurricular
Blueface Daddy was in
activities.
none of those videos. She did a lot. I've seen him. She did a
Well, he
whole
was on
slideshow
drugs. She
showing
wouldn't let
it.
him see her. That's why she hates her mama, because how Blueface was able to see his daddy was through the grandmother.
Oh,
And the
Yeah.
grandmother was on substances as well. That's why her and the grandmother fell out.
I heard that her dad really raised her.
Yeah. So that's why she's arguing with with her mama, because she allowed the crackhead daddy to see Blueface
Yeah,
when he wasn't
but
supposed to.
watching that whole series of her, like as much as see, because this is the difference between me and Rock Tars. I can like you, and still call you on your shit.
I
Mm-hmm.
agree. That's what I like.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I can take that. My thing is, I just want you to be real. If it's a
Just
good
as
thing,
long as
I'm
you're
gonna
being
say
real,
it's
I can
good.
like you and still just be like, eh.
May not like everything you do, but at least if it's real, I
Yeah.
can respect it.
And I hope
Yes.
some I hope people do that for me. When people do that for me, it's much appreciated. And to me, that's respect and that's support. Being real with someone, it's disrespectful to lie someone just because you think they sound
Yeah.
cute.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
knew
support.
something was wrong when that baby was not crying when he was born. I knew
Oh,
I knew
breathing.
something was wrong. I when I looked it up, because when I seen that and I
it
looked
was
it up,
3 minutes
oh
before they said something.
It was that
Mhm.
long?
Yeah, it was
yeah,
3 minutes. Then they canceled. They turned off the live. Voodoo we did an analysis on it and we clocked it. It was almost 3 minutes that baby was in the world. And he did not cry, and that's when they
Oh
turned the
my
camera off.
God. That could have been so many
You know, when my baby was
reasons.
born, the same thing happened, and the nurses and doctors, the nurses that was trying to they were trying to make, I guess, give me, I don't know what the word is, trying to distract me. And I put
Right.
my hand up, that stop sign. I said, "Why he not crying?" And so the doctor said, "I'm working on it. I'm working on it." And then about a second or two later, he started crying.
Amen.
And that was the first. Why he not crying? Well, I don't hear about nothing. What y'all talking about?
And she never
So
said that, huh? Did she?
nope, she never said anything. I had blood dripping. I was still in a position. He had just came out. They just cut the cord, and I'm like, I don't hear no noise.
And how she have an emergency labor delivery when they had to break her water?
Not even just that. Where you going? They let you wear jewelry.
That part.
And she
What?
said in that text that she was high.
She
As
sure
a
did
kite,
say that.
and you know she was popping stuff. Let me tell you something.
That's probably why Junior just
Let
couldn't
me tell you
breathe.
something. There is no weed in the world that will make you so high that you don't know your damn water broke. That you
Her
don't know,
water
because it
didn't
feels like
break,
you
so you
peed
don't
on
know you
yourself.
in labor. You don't
Think
know
there's
you.
no amount of weed that she was taking a whole bunch of other stuff. If you
And
didn't know
them
you was in
breath,
labor and your water was leaking,
and
Child,
them
she
breath,
said she was having Braxton Hicks.
yeah, and that shit hurt too.
That does.
not just that, she said her water was leaking. Her bag
So
was leaking.
what happened first, the Braxton Hicks or the water?
Get the lie straight.
Oh Lord, I have no earthly idea, but I know that baby came in the world 3.5 weeks early. So it
That's how
almost
I
looked like for no
see it.
reason, because she went out there and scoped that place. That wasn't.
Yeah, you can't just go have your baby at a birthing center. You do have to actually make arrangements, go and
Hmm.
scope it out.
Mm-hmm.
I had my youngest son at one. You do.
But she let it slip out too that she arranged it so that he couldn't be there.
Well, she
Oh.
said, let me tell y'all, she said that because she was embarrassed. She said multiple times that she kept calling him, she kept calling from different numbers, and he just wouldn't answer the phone. So that's why I sent him the picture of the hernia to show him that it was serious matters with her son. She kept saying out loud so it would make her feel better. I ain't want him now. I ain't want him here. But the truth is, she did invite him. She said that, and he didn't want to be there.
So it backfired.
So that's why she's saying out loud, I ain't want you there anyway. So it makes her feel better, but that's not what happened. He chose not
She,
to.
you know what it is? She don't like. It's not him. She wants him to want her, and he
Only her.
don't.
This is
exactly.
what I'm scared. Let me tell y'all something. This is what I'm scared about, because see, this girl is really, really dangerous. after the unaliving and all that, my fear is not that she's gonna do something to Blueface. My fear is that she's gonna do something to Jada and the kids because in her
That's
mind,
my
that
fear.
that is what is stopping her from getting Blueface's love. She crazy. This girl is straight
That
crazy.
is
I can
my
see
But
her
here's
first
in
the
the
thought
thing
mirror.
too.
too. Here's the thing too. If she got Blueface's love, and suppose that he did leave Jada and the kids and never speak to them again, and was only hers, she wouldn't. She would be turned off by that. It's the chase that she likes.
Mm.
That's her obsession. The
It's
doing
people
one
like
up
that
on
though, for
somebody.
real.
That's why she was still cheating on him. He said he caught her with all the men and stuff like that. She don't care about Blueface. Look at the way she talked to him. If she cared about him and loved him, she wouldn't have put her hands on his mother and his sister.
And remember,
Ooh.
she ain't want him to see his child. She hit him in the head with the Hennessy bottle.
Yeah. And that shit
Yeah,
is not cute. You are not young. You are a grown woman. He could have lost his life. Anything could go wrong in a fight. Anything.
that's true. And they had the
Yeah.
audacity to pick the glass out.
With a
Girl,
vacuum.
no. When I saw her doing it with the vacuum cleaner, I was done.
And don't think that you sign a contract with Zeus and it makes everything all cool and copacetic. If it's something illegal, the feds don't care about that. They will file the charges.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with that girl.
And they just sitting back watching popcorn, playing a position, just letting her rack up more and more and more and more shit. Because that's the way them boys do it. Them alphabet boys, that's the way they do it. They let you make a fool of yourself and dig your own hole.
And that's what's gonna happen. She dug herself. If she dug herself out of a hole, she's gonna dig another one. How
Now
you
this
fighting
hole
at
is
a
too big.
How
See,
you
this
fighting at a
hole right
Tamar
here that she's
Braxton
in is
show?
too big because she cannot hide Junior for long. See that now I've been waiting on Junior to get to one because she can't hide. The disabilities are there. My son didn't walk till he was 20 months. Can't
My
hide it.
both of my children were late walkers, so I can't even judge her on that. But
Hmm.
one thing I can say is I used to lay a doggone blanket on the floor and let them play and move their muscles.
There you go.
They were still
I
There you
never
doing
go.
see
stuff.
that.
And I'm sure they
There
were
you go.
holding their bottle too. Like hers.
Yep.
I've
My,
not
my
seen
baby
that
learned how
either.
to my little baby learned how to drink out of a cup at 11 months because I got him into a Head Start program. That's why I said I had to play broke to get him into the best stuff.
The
Either you gotta be
facts.
broke or you gotta be rich. I learned that. So all right, today we gonna be broke. Now when I pull up there in my Porsche, they be knowing like if something ain't right, but I can't do nothing about that.
That's all right.
But
My insurance say that I'm good here.
yeah, yep.
I don't think Junior can see or hear.
His
Mm-hmm.
sight is definitely on the like depleted side because he don't blink or blink when anything is coming
Yeah.
towards his
Oh, he
eye.
doesn't do, and when you even come close to him, he doesn't react. He doesn't respond. It's like this baby be just staring in dead space, like his brain just doesn't work. And I'm so
And you
sorry
know
to
what
say
else
that.
too? She wants to talk about her, and her fans want to talk about who's a doctor, who's not a doctor. When you have a baby, they tell you what cues to look for, so we know what
That's
cues to look
true.
for.
Hmm.
They tell you if he doesn't do or she doesn't do X, Y, Z, bring them
By
in.
this time, yeah, because they have tests for that. Yeah,
They
that's how.
do.
Yeah. So
When
when
I
my son
tell
turned
y'all,
16 months is when they diagnosed him. I forgot it's like a Asperger test or something. You
Yep.
answer about
Yep.
100 questions, and it goes down to see where your child is, and they figure out. And that was the moment they diagnosed my son with delayed development and learning disabilities, and I went crazy getting him the help he needed. It was so bad. All I did was cry for like 3 months because I could not get help. I could not get help because of my income. I said, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to lie today.
And it's not no random thing like, oh, I just was bringing him in for his shots or a checkup, and all of a
Mm-mm.
sudden he has
They
X,
actually
Y,
run
Z. Da, da,
tests.
da, da, da. No, it's not that. That's not the way that goes down. And any of y'all, unless y'all neglectful parents yourself, that's why I said her supporters either they like finessing other people or they like getting finessed. That's what I'm like. That's the only way
No, but I've
you move
actually
on these
like
shenanigans.
I've actually been in like different chat rooms and different lives and seen them pop in, and they are just like her. Like some of them will say, "Well, I drank and smoked when I was pregnant. What's the problem?" Well, I'm with my baby daddy and he hit on me. What's the problem?
I
So
heard
it's
a younger one in a group of older ones where she's talking about how she just got into her fight with her man and put her hands on him and they was boxing back and forth or whatever. And the elders were laughing and giggling like that shit was cute.
that's not cute.
Sick, man. It's really sick.
And
For
she's
real.
a
And when
baby.
I
She's
tell
like
y'all
Krishan's
I was
age.
short, I literally looked up like I was like, why do babies not cry when they're born?
I
And
remember that.
Oxygen.
things was one of the things was um
Fetal alcohol syndrome.
yeah, that, but it was like it said something
Oxygen.
else like basically
Brain.
like basically a disability. Like if they have a disability,
Mm.
they won't cry when they're born.
I told you my son didn't
And I
cry. I had to.
It's
I
a
had to.
very
like,
it's a
oh my
very
God. And
dangerous
then I
cue.
did further research and yeah, fetal alcohol syndrome was one of the symptoms. Um it was other shit too, like a whole list of shit. And I was like, oh my God, like, yeah, this baby is definitely like
And the reason
delayed.
why she didn't take him to the doctor because they would have tested him and still found those drugs in the system. That's why she
Yep.
waited all that time to get that hernia surgery. She was trying to get them drugs out of his system.
Mhm.
Yep.
That's
Facts.
And
that's all
also,
that
they
was.
will report her. Let's say if she go right to her pediatrician, and the pediatrician refers her to a specialist of some sort, and they see her in a few months after that. Hey, how did that go? Did you go to the specialist? That is medical abuse, y'all.
It
They
is.
mandated reporters.
I agree. She's abusing that
They
child all
can
the way
report
around.
her. So that's
Yeah,
why
she
she's not
definitely is.
taking them too, because they will
hmm
report her.
Yeah, and it's so far gone. She's too scared now. It's
Yeah,
gonna have.
because
It's
she
gonna
has so
have to
much
be.
time.
It's gonna have to be when the feds pick her up, the marshals pick her up again. That's I'm
And,
telling
and,
y'all.
and
We
I
gonna be
hate to
the day
say it,
that happened. We gonna get on live for 12 hours and talk.
Well, how long she expected Junior like this without no help, no medical, whatever you call it.
and nobody, like all these people around her, that's bad.
Now, if the dog was unalive, the guy was unalive. What the heck we gonna get with Junior?
Who? She said in the interview today, I was asking God to take him. Lord have mercy. What?
She's starting to
She
sound like
said
Gypsy
that?
Rose mama.
Yeah, she said that in the interview. Lord Jesus, take him. That's what she said.
I believe that's why she was drinking so much too. She was trying to
Yeah.
get the Lord to take him.
Uh-huh.
Cause she couldn't get rid of him in 5 months.
Well, at the end of the day, she would never was gonna get rid of him from the beginning. She said she was keeping that baby. She sat there and pretended. And what she thought was Blueface was gonna see her belly growing and then finally get in line.
It wasn't even no. At this point, y'all, I ain't even finna give Blueface that much credit. It's
He know that's
about
not him.
Jaden.
Mm.
When Jaden got pregnant with Journey, she had to get into
Oh
the
yeah.
equation.
Yeah. And she said, that's what hurt. You having a baby with a bitch you're not even with.
Yeah.
And you made me kill all my babies.
Yes.
She sure did.
hmm
Yep.
Remember, she kept saying, "I'm gonna unalive this baby. I want to unalive this baby."
He
That
don't
shit was
want it.
weird.
every other day she got on live and said that, but everybody forgetting that.
She was like, he don't want it, so oh well. Like, so what?
She's like, "Mama, I'm gonna unalive this baby." No, I don't believe in that, Krishan. Like, really,
And
you
girl,
don't
you
believe
should
in
have
that?
been. Let me be quiet.
You don't believe in that, but you out here getting high. You like leaving your kids to their own devices. You're probably teaching them how to get on the stroll, and you believe in everything else but that.
Hmm.
Right. And this is the thing for me, for Krishan, like it's like you found out very early on that you was pregnant. You
hmm
found out at 6 weeks pregnant that you was pregnant, but she wanted to act all surprised when she went to the
Yeah.
ultrasound, talking about, oh,
I'm
I'm
only 3 months. You could look and see you ain't no 3 months.
right, exactly. So that's my thing. Like, okay, if you really wanted to get rid of this baby, you could have. She had every ample opportunity to do that, but I feel like she kept the baby because that was her last minute opportunity to try to keep Blueface. That was her
Yep.
only
hmm
that was her only like
That was
motive.
her last lifeline.
Yes, absolutely.
Hey, she
Uh,
went to the doctor at 10 weeks. They would have did a test called the panorama test. You can
And the
get
show too. They were ready. Like
and,
she was losing all her endorsements and everything. Like she was really like about to get kicked off the show for real, for real.
and if she had went to the doctor, they would have told her at 10 weeks that he had cradle chat because they would have did the test for that for the different abnormalities, and that would have gave you the time to realize whether I want to keep the pregnancy
Yeah,
or not.
because
But
that's
because she
similar.
didn't,
That test is similar to what they used to do. I don't know if they still do it back in the day. They used to, but you know when they used
And
to
what?
stick the needle in.
They
Yeah,
still do that
and what?
long needle test, but I believe
So
she
it's
knew when she
similar to
missed.
that.
DNA test
I
at the
I
same time.
believe
They don't
she
have to do your.
knew.
They don't have to do the stomach thing anymore. Like
I
they offer the DNA test at 10 weeks with that by the blood. They isolate the blood from the mother from the child, so she
I
didn't
So
have to even
believe
get a
she
stomach.
could have prepared herself.
I
Yep.
believe she knew when she missed her first period.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
she
Right?
knew.
knew.
Didn't she?
Yeah.
And did she see the hernia in the sonogram?
They had to see
That's
that
what a bit. I think the
if she
hernia
went.
came after the 5 months because the testicles don't drop to about 8 months.
Oh,
So the
I
hernia
don't think she
came.
had it. For everyone could I keep asking, say she didn't have any prenatal care.
No, she didn't.
Mm.
She only went to the doctor when she had that pink tracksuit on to tell everybody she was pregnant. That's when she was 6 weeks. It was Blueface's birthday, and they were arguing, and that's why she went out there and did that. The next time she went to the doctor was on the show at 5 months.
It's always a get back with her. It's always I'm doing something to get back. Even the birth, because him and Jada were in Florida or something, and
They was in Vegas or something.
Mm-hmm.
in
Yeah.
Miami.
You and that's what she said. I'm thinking you were 2 hours away, and there shouldn't have been a problem. You should have been there. See, that's the thing. She never said he didn't. She didn't want him there. She started saying that to make herself look better and feel better because he said he wasn't gonna be there.
Not to mention, girl, you had the baby at a birthing center. That was the date was planned.
Mm-hmm.
Then that
And the
means
only
that.
reason why she went live is so Blueface could see it. That
Cause she
wasn't
didn't
nothing
make a
about nothing
dollar.
else.
Exactly.
Exactly. But Blueface couldn't miss that. She had to do it.
because I
Why she
believe he
didn't at
wasn't
least
hitting
get
it that
paid
much,
off
and he
of
know
it?
that's not her baby, his
Went
baby.
live a video between them two. We ain't had to see that.
Yeah, he's
That's
never
true.
acknowledged that baby. That baby is not his. It looks nothing like him. Like
That
It ain't.
Ray Charles could see that.
and he has strong features because he looked like his daddy too, and his
He
mama.
does.
They have strong features, and she, if you, everything is a get back with that girl. It's just it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
She
like
don't do
she dropped.
nothing out of
Like she.
her own like her own recognizance. It's never like that. It's always, oh, I'm trying to one up somebody. Everything is a contest. Even when she got on camera after the football game, I'm going live because they know I'm not scared. Who gives a fuck if you scared? You grown. Who gives a
And
fuck?
she
Who
said
gives a
was
fuck
just
what
scared
people
as fuck.
think?
She
Y'all
was.
remember when Cam tried to call her out on that?
Mm-hmm.
It's
She was like, "Why
ridiculous.
are you like that? You know, why do you feel like you got to give back because somebody else is doing something to you?"
But did you see how she dropped the sex tape of her and Blue on Jayden's birthday?
Everything
Yeah,
get back.
because
Yes.
Blue spent the night over there and she was mad. So that's why she dropped the tape. Because Blue went over there and spent the night for Jaden's birthday. He had went
I
out
don't
of
believe
town.
that he hitting it that much because he got other ones too. Didn't that other girl talk about that he was sleeping with her? He ain't thinking about that dirty box that Krishan
Exactly.
got.
He
And
sleep
this
That's
with
why.
everybody.
Cause
and
she
this
also posted. She also posted that because one of like I don't know if she was white or Mexican, but she posted a video of her and Blueface in the bed, and she literally posted that video right after, like because she felt some type of way because Blueface was all over her and shit like that, like crazy. It's
You
Blue,
like,
know, y'all, there could be women, unknown women we don't even know about.
there definitely is. There
oh
and
definitely
then
yeah,
is because
for
Well,
sure.
the
Jada
boy
gave him.
said he slept with a
and then
thousand women in 6 months. I
And
mean,
no,
literally,
I don't
when do
care
you sleep?
what. No man that quote unquote loves you is going to want to be fucking after some other niggas. And he said he kept catching her with dudes.
and then did you see where she said she didn't want him all up on Jayden at the baby shower? That's her baby. Up on his baby mother, caressing his baby. Come on now.
Right.
Even look at Diddy banging everybody in sight. And do you think he want his women, the ones that he's really with, banging up on some other dudes? Unless it's for that video, unless it's under his orders and his
No, but
viewing,
the
unless
best,
he's there. But let what's her name, Cassie, even hug another nigga, and it's
yeah.
up.
No,
Right.
but the other funniest piece ever was when he blamed her when he was reading through her phone and seeing all the dudes she had been talking to. and she was sleeping in the bed.
And she Blueface is very stealth. He's like
He's super petty.
he's petty, but he's quiet about his shit. He don't be showing all his cards unless he blowing up. But he do everything he do. Even look at that text that he wrote about whether she should have the baby or not. No, because you're gonna be out of commission for a year, maybe 3 to 4 years. And you
I
can tell
remember
he
that.
plans out everything. He plans out everything. So if he's doing something on the low, even to her to get back at her, he got a plan for it, and he's quiet about his shit. He's like a cat, like he's quiet like a cat.
Well, what I feel like is he already has a plan and he just pulling his cards out.
Yeah.
Simple minded bitch. You ain't got it don't take much to get over on her.
She's loud and boisterous, and I think he's a
Mhm.
Capricorn. He's very quiet about. He don't even like talk. You don't get a lot of motion out of him.
Remember you said, I don't want that doo doo baby. That ain't my doo doo baby. That's the baby farther down the street. That's Charles Barkley baby.
Charles
That's
Barkley
Jordan.
baby,
And
little baby
everybody took that
baby.
like a
No, it
joke.
takes you one. It only takes you one time to turn your back on my son, and that's why I'm divorced. I don't play that. My child comes first.
But everybody took that like it was a joke, like he was, or like he was trying to shade the baby.
He's
But I
funny.
took it
But he
like,
don't be joking.
no, he was really letting it be known, like she messed around with a few dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she admitted it on multiple things. You had your dudes, your girl, you was doing, so I had my niggas. That's why we need a DNA test.
And but like Blue, he's funny. He will hit her where it hurts physically and mentally and emotionally, but he don't be capping.
That's
That's the
true.
thing.
That's
People think
true.
it's a joke. His joke. That's Charles
Most
Barkley's
times,
baby. That's
it looked
that
like
nigga's
she
baby.
hitting him
Yeah,
first.
it's funny, but he's not saying shit that's not real. He be saying like just with Charleston White, what he said was straight up disrespectful. It was uncalled for. It was rude. But was it a lie?
Nope. And then you had Soldier Boy jumped in it. It said something.
And Soldier Boy's girl is suing her too.
She
No,
is.
she won. That's over with. She won.
Did she?
Yeah, that she won a couple of. It was sometime this week.
That's probably
She
because she
didn't
didn't
show up for
show
court.
up. Mm-hmm.
It was an
See,
automatic win.
because she didn't show up. Because if she go to
Mhm.
court, they taking her in.
That's
Goofy.
insane.
That's probably why she said she had to go to court Wednesday and ain't go.
Yeah, I remember that. I was waiting.
Girl,
I
get
We
had
your
gonna
told
life
Ganja, I had
together.
told Ganja, we can't get off live till we know what's going on.
Go to court. Get your stuff together. Turn yourself in. Right your wrongs and take care of your child. The end.
Make proper arrangements for the baby.
This is
Go
what I
and
said.
take care of your business.
This is what I said she should do. Okay, go down to Oklahoma, turn yourself in, like you said. Whoever you trust and you want, find a little spot down there in Oklahoma where they can move nearby temporarily while you do your time and bring Junior back and forth to see you. Bam, there you
She
go.
could do that too.
She can't afford to have nobody. Who she gonna pay for?
I'm just saying.
And she
Mm-hmm.
don't even care about Junior. She probably
Right.
would. You Junior. I hate to say, I hope he don't run up in foster care, but he might even end up in the system.
A lot of these sisters caught kids did when they went to jail. I
That's
think
true.
some of them. What's her name? Chastity still don't have all her kids, but she living in a
Nope.
motel.
She
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah,
About another one.
and about to have a whole nother one.
Yeah, because somebody had posted it and I had made it because I get the sisters mixed up. I honestly do. It wasn't no shade, but it was. And I was like, they was like, yeah, look at her. And this was she was at the game, I think, or somewhere outside. And I was like, isn't that the sister that don't even got all her children for crazy
Shit,
reasons?
all of them don't have these children.
That whole family got a whole filing cabinet in CPS.
That's
Damn.
not good.
They all got cases, and I'm not saying that trying to be mean or like facetious or nothing. These are the truths, and the truths have to be addressed if they want stuff to change.
Mhm.
If you want something to floss about, you gotta like right your wrongs. You want to be a boss, shoot. You can't be running. Maybe when she was like off the out of the public's eye, she could scam a little bit more, but you can't do that. You can't live that same life publicly.
So who was the white guy she supposed to been in bed with? Everybody was saying there was a picture going around and she heard you snatched it down.
Hmm.
Mm.
Probably a trick. Who knows?
Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
sad. I hope she get it together. I really do. For the baby's sake.
Right. Poor Junior. Save Junior. It's crazy
Right.
we care more for Junior than she do.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, is this the end? Shantae say y'all still here.
Yeah, everybody got quiet. Let me find out Mama went back to sleep. She done got her little fine wine.
Somebody's phone died. Probably.
Mm,
Yeah, for real though. Like it's crazy.
it
Well,
is.
thank you, Ganjane, for having us on this long. You never be on this long.
Right. She give us
No,
a little 1, 2, and she out.
nah, it's all good. I wanted to hear where y'all was coming from too, because y'all be, especially y'all be saying some real shit in the comments. So I'm glad y'all came up to speak. I appreciate it. I super duper appreciate it. Yes. Yes, this needed to be talked about. I'm definitely gonna do some more live panels in the future.
Okay.
Yes, I
Friday's a
want
good day.
to. What'd you say, love?
I
I
said
don't know.
Friday's a good day.
Fridays? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. I did make a Discord. Let me hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat again.
So how do Discord work like on YouTube or whatever you put it on?
You just gotta add me as a friend on your Discord. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna post it again. I forgot how I got that link up there. Hold on. Let me see. 1 second, y'all.
Discord is real easy. You'll figure it out quick.
I found it. I'm gonna post it in my chat again. Y'all add me on Discord so we could watch these movies and all that. I'll post it in the chat again. Yes, add me on Discord, y'all. We're going to talk all this, watch movies, all that. We're gonna have movie nights and all that. I just posted it in the chat, so let me know if y'all got it. Adding me, okay, so we could watch these movies. But yeah, this was a great discussion. I really appreciate y'all.
I
I
do
appreciate
too.
y'all
Appreciate.
coming up to the panel. Shout out to y'all. Hold on. Okay, Saint, I see you adding me. Okay, cool. Yes. Not the ringtone.
Wait, was that me? My bad. I'm sorry.
No, that was my iPad. I was trying to come on the see how I add you on the Discord, whatever you call it.
Oh yeah, the Discord. Yeah. Just click that link and it should go through.
Well, all right, ladies. Thank you for having me up. I'll see y'all in the atmosphere.
All right, for sure. Thank you for coming up, love. I appreciate it.
Anytime. Peace.
Bye. Michelle, you want to say something before we go? Oh, she already left. You want to
Wow.
say something before we get out of here, Stacy?
Um, not really. I'm just waiting for the thing to load up. or when you just disconnect off of this, I'll see if I can do it on the tablet because that's a little quicker. And you just let me know probably when you get back on or whatever if I was added.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, y'all. Shout out to everybody who's still here rocking with me. I appreciate it. It was a good live, a long live too, okay? But we got to hear from some of my subscribers. So shout out to my subscribers that came up here. I super duper appreciate y'all so much, so much. What was I gonna say before I go? What was I gonna say before I go? Hold on, y'all. Let me think. Okay, I wanted to say this before I go, right? If you want me to go live tomorrow to do another live, I need y'all to drop some green hearts in the chat. If I get enough green hearts in the chat, I'll go live tomorrow too. Like, what you talking about? What you talking about? If you want me to go live tomorrow, let me see some green hearts in the chat and I will. I deliver for my subscribers. Yes, yes. Period. Good night, Cece. Good night, Shantae. Yes, download the Discord app, then add me because we're going to get into these movies for sure. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. If I get enough green hearts in the chat, I will go live tomorrow. Hell, we could even get into Kaisenet. We can get into Kaisenet stream tomorrow if you want to. Okay, I see some green hearts in the chat. Who else? Who else? Let me see some more green hearts in the chat and we will go live tomorrow, okay? I'm weak. Y'all got me through work in OT. Hey. That's what's up, Chicken Coop. Period. Right. Dang, I think this breaks the record for the longest live I've ever had. Like, but I'm so thankful for everybody who came up to the panel. Shout out to everybody who came up and spoke. I truly appreciate y'all. Don't forget to add me on Discord because we're going to get into some things, okay? Add me on that Discord, okay? All right, we got some more green hearts. Good night, Gina. Good night. It's going on 11 o'clock where I'm at. I just need a little bit more green hearts and I will go live tomorrow. I will definitely go live tomorrow. Okay, Chicken Coop. She didn't put her green hearts in the chat. Good night, love. Thank you for, riding with us, rocking with us. I'm gonna wait for like a good 2 minutes. Let me see some green hearts in the chat if y'all want me to go live tomorrow. Gina done posted some extra green hearts. I will go live tomorrow. I just need to see some green hearts in the chat. That's all. That is all. I don't know if y'all hear that, but that's my little rascals in the background. Yes, they are still up at 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock on the dot, okay? Okay, Tara posted some green hearts. Okay, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I need 4 more people to post some green hearts in the chat and I'll go live tomorrow. I will go live tomorrow. I'll give y'all an extra live because I just love y'all that much. I do. I love y'all that much. You know? Yes, yes. Oh, Goth Beauty done posted some green hearts. Okay. So we need 3 more people in the chat to post some green hearts. And I will go live tomorrow. Going once. Going twice. I need 3 more people to post green hearts in the chat. And that will let me know that I will have to go live tomorrow. So post some green hearts in the chat. Okay. I'm going to give y'all a few more minutes. I will give y'all a few more minutes. If you don't post it, then we're not going to go live tomorrow. If y'all do, then we will. So 3 more people. I need 3 more people in the chat to post green hearts. We could wait till Monday. It's up to y'all. Oh, and don't forget to scroll up and add me on Discord. I'm gonna for sure start doing stuff on Discord. Movie nights and all that. So add me on Discord and we gonna definitely get into some things for sure. For sure. So I need 3 more people to post some green hearts. Like I said, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. And if there's no green hearts posted in the chat, I'm gonna just be like, okay, y'all don't want me to go live tomorrow. Y'all just don't want me to go live tomorrow. I know y'all probably sick of me by now, but I do what I can for my subscribers. I love y'all so much. I love y'all so much. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody who been rocking with me the whole night. Like this is a 9-hour live. And a lot of y'all been rocking with me the whole night. And I appreciate y'all so, so much. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, we got some more green hearts in the chat. I need 2 more people. I need 2 more people to post some green hearts in the chat. And I will be live tomorrow. Yes, I'm going to give y'all an extra bonus live tomorrow. I usually don't go live during Saturday, Sunday. But if I get 2 more people to post some hearts in the chat, I will go live tomorrow. I'm going to give y'all a few more minutes. Okay. I'm going to give y'all a few more minutes. I need 2 more people to post some green hearts in the chat. All right, we got another green hearts in the chat. All right, so we just need 1 more person to put some green hearts in the chat. And I will be live tomorrow for a bonus live. Yes. I just need 1 more person to drop some green hearts in the chat. I'm going to give y'all about 2 more minutes. Okay, it's 42 of y'all watching. I just need 1 more person to post some green hearts in the chat. I'm going to give y'all 2 more minutes. It's 11:05. I'm going to get off at 11:07. Yes, yes. We could do another live panel tomorrow as well. I just need 1 more person to drop some green hearts in the chat. One more person. One more person. Yes, yes, yes. One more minute. It's 11:06. At 11:07, I'm going to cut it off. I need one more person to post some green hearts in the chat. Let me know if y'all want me to go live tomorrow. All you got to do is post some green hearts in the chat. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Like I said, I usually don't go live Saturday, Sunday. But for y'all, I will. I absolutely will. But I need one more person to post some green hearts in the chat. Okay, boom. Yes, go live with the panel again. Okay. Okay, I sure will. No name. Andy Sexy brought dropped some green hearts in the chat. Okay. So we will be back tomorrow, okay? We will be back tomorrow. We're gonna do another live tomorrow. Just because I just love y'all. You know, like yes. So we will be back tomorrow, okay? Shout out to everybody who supported my channel, who's watching the live. I truly appreciate y'all. Shout out to my subscribers, period. You know I love y'all so much. Yes, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna always say it. Like, seriously, I appreciate y'all so much. Okay. Like, for real. I truly appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in to Ganjane Speaks. Okay. We will be back tomorrow. The subscribers have spoken. They want to go live again tomorrow. So we gonna do just that, okay? Absolutely. Absolutely. Again, I love y'all so much. Please hit the like on y'all way out. And we will be back tomorrow, y'all. Don't forget to add me on Discord. Because yes, we gonna start having movie nights and all that. Okay. Yes, we definitely are. Like I said, don't forget to add me on Discord, okay? Download Discord and add me, okay? Period. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good night. It's still Friday where I'm at, but it's probably Saturday where a lot of y'all are at. So have a great Saturday. And we're gonna be back tomorrow. We are going to be back tomorrow. Again, I love y'all so much. Thank you so much for all of y'all support. I truly appreciate it. Like, please understand that. I appreciate y'all support so much. Yes, I do. I love y'all so much, okay, with all my heart. And I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? Okay, take care, y'all. See you mañana. Bye.